आहा टमाटर बड़े मजेदार, ओ टमाटर बड़े मजेदार। हाँ, आज सारे टमाटर फूटने वाले, सारे लोगों के। कोई भी जीते दुख तो होने वाला है। क्या है भाई, क्या है, क्या ब्रैकेट से मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। जो हम फाइनल्स में देखना चाहते थे अभी देख लेते, कोई सीन नहीं है। जो जीता वो चैंप्स, सिंपल बात है। ये हेयर के साथ क्या किया है भाई, मैं नहाया नहीं हूं यार। भाई कल मेरे साथ पता है क्या हो गया, इंसोमेनिया हो गया मेरे साथ कल। पता है, मैं 3 बजे सोया, 3 से 6 बजे तक मैं ऐसा था। मैं बाद में सीरीज वीरीज देखा, आँख जल रहा था मेरा, तो मैंने बंद किया मोबाइल, मैं लेटा ऐसा आँख बंद करके, और मैं सोच रहा हूँ सिर्फ मुझे नींद की नहीं आ रही, ऐसा करके 6 बजे तक। फिर बाद में मोबाइल चार्ज किया, मैंने फिर से सीरीज देखा, और मैंने एकदम बोरिंग सी सीरीज देखा, तब मेरे को नींद आया। मेरे को उसका नाम भी नहीं मालूम, बहुत बोरिंग था। 7 बजे सोया मैं बीच। विल चाइना बी द चैंप्स भाई, सबकी जलेगी। अगर चाइना चैंप्स जीता सबकी जलेगी भाई। एक साल में, एक साल में वो लोग आके ट्रॉफी लेके गए। मजाक से हटकर डिजर्विंग है, डिजर्विंग है, लेकिन जलेगी सबकी। प्रेडिक्शन सिंपल है भाई, दोनों में से एक टीम जीतेगा। आज मैं किसी के साइड पे नहीं हूं, आज मैं अनबायस्ड। पिंकी दीदी कैसी है, ठीक हो रही है, तबीयत ठीक हो रही है? बंक्स भाई किसको सपोर्ट, किसको करे यार, आज चारों मैचेस वैसे है, एक टांग इधर एक टांग उधर, चारों मैचेस। किसको करे सपोर्ट बताओ? टीएच बाप टीम है, डीआरएक्स पैसिफिक की बाप टीम है अभी, हाँ, सेन बाप टीम है, फेनेटिक बाप टीम है, चार चार बाप है। दर्द, दर्द। अच्छा साउंड नहीं किया है टांग वाली बात, मतलब अच्छा वैसा टांग वाली बात। टिबन आएगा आज, पता नहीं यार। थंबनेल जिंक्स कल ही खत्म हो गया, थंबनेल जिंक्स। हे बंक्स भाई कैसे हो? सेन ओवररेटेड है फिर भी टॉप 6 में बैठा हुआ है, बता ये कौन सा ओवररेटेड हो गया भाई? हाँ, मुझे भी करो ना ओवररेटेड, मैं भी बैठू टॉप 6 पे। पोल, पोल डाल रहा हूँ, आजा मैच देखते हैं। Come close to you. मेरे दोनों फ्रेंड आमने सामने धर्म सकट, हाँ ना यार, है ना मोन्टाना का भाई, दर्द है आज। फिनेटिक भाई, फाइनल्स का मैच अभी क्यों नहीं हो रहा, अभी हो रहा है भाई। सिंपल है, अल्फा उठा तो गया बस, फिर मैं सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा फेनेटिक को। अगर अल्फा उठा आज मेरा सपोर्ट खत्म, सिंपल बात।
It's going to be very important.
Okay, now, okay, there's a lot to take in here, but immediately, Sen want to get rid of Haven. I respect that decision. It's the best map for Fnatic right now, 100%, and Icebox is a standard one for Fnatic to really take out of the pool here. But Sen picking Sunset as a first map pick is wild to me, I think.
नहीं,
It's
Sen
almost
का
like a pick
Sunset
your
अच्छा
poison
है,
situation. There are some maps that they might have been favored on, for example, like Lotus. but it screams
जो
to me.
करना है आज ही
from what I'm
करना
looking
है
at it, that
मैं
they
उठा करके हारे थे आज
potentially
पांचों
wanted
उठो
to into
ऐसा
Lotus,
बोला
potentially get a
Alpha
favored
Derby.
map pool at the first part of the series.
I mean, one of the crazy things is
इस बार
Fnatic are
Garfield
kind
वाला
of weak
टी
on a
शर्ट
set,
जैक एंड
but
जोन्स का
nobody
है
else
पता
wants to
नहीं
play it
शायद
against
से
them.
हो
And
सकता
Sentinels haven't shown Abyss, and so
आधी
no one
दुकान
feels
तो है मेरे
confident
पास
picking
जैक एंड
Abyss
जोन्स की
into Sentinels because you don't know what you're getting. So in the end, you end up on these 3 maps that are actually fairly decent for both teams, but Sunset's kind of like a bit of a weakness for both of them in terms of what
आ
we've
गया
seen
फॉक्स
at
वेट लेके
Champions.
किधर है
And so that's going to be a wobbly start for both
नहीं रे
teams
बंद है
to
मेरा
get their footing, and I think it's super important that Sen stabilizes early.
And they're starting on
I
defense
go
as well. So Fnatic have chosen the attack.
I
for
want
Sunset.
Booster to
And there's a couple
win.
of things I'm going to be looking at in
saw him
particular
crying
for
Shanghai.
Sentinels. I think that a correct and
Ace
fix.
in
Number
मतलब?
1 is prioritizing B main control. I think they need to have some different looks where they either fight over B
चलो
main
भाई,
control rather than
आज-
holding 3 of their players for A
आज
main
दिखा
all the
दो
time on their defense.
दो बेस्ट टीम
There's
कैसे
something that
लड़ते
Fnatic
हैं
like to do when they play on this map, which is inserting hero early, and then they go back and go into B execs once they pressure their other areas of the map. If Sentinels pull out some like 1 minute on the mark re-clears of B main to punish hero, that could be really strong as well.
Yeah.
But that entire area of the map needs to be a focus, and they
No more
अब
neon.
से-
they've
No
moved
more
back.
neon.
They've this comp. Yeah, this is a comp that they used to play. They were
भाई
dominating
केओ
in
गेको
scrims as
ये
well,
रीटेक वाला
ahead
है
of
ये
Madrid with
रीटेक
this
वाला है ये
comp.
रीटेक वाला है
And honestly, a lot of teams ended up copying them as a result of this, but they're going back to a prior map.
भाई
prior
गेको
composition.
केओ
I mean, this is
बे
crazy.
रीटेक
Bronze
वाला है
prep that Fnatic have done out of the window.
I agree with that, but it's also a pretty heavy retake style on their defense. So
Eh!
it probably means
Eh,
that they're
तू
not going to make the
shrimp
adjustments
मत
that
कर
you're
यार।
talking about.
Yeah.
Where
हाँ?
they lock off A main or B main early.
पूरा
They're
वॉच
probably
पार्टी
still
shrimp
going to
snap
hold
किया है
back,
लोग ने
but they're going to rely on their retake style that got them through to that trophy in Madrid and hope to lean on it once again to overpower Fnatic's post plans.
Yeah, and this to me looks like the Sentinels
ये
wanted to
कौन
completely
बाप
throw
था ना ये लोग
Fnatic's
का?
prep off guard as well, which means this map
ये
is going to
देखो,
be very,
Super
very
Saiyan 4.
interesting. It's time to throw it over for your casters. It's Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so
Best
much.
casters.
This series is
Best
going to be
casters.
exceptional. These two teams have met around the world, from the likes of Sao Paulo over to Reykjavik and now in Seoul. It is time to lock the
Seoul?
fuck in. We got a game on our hands.
सोल से याद आया वोट करो भाई एसिडोल और मॉडल को
This is gonna be
ज्यादा दिन
nuts.
बचे नहीं है
This one
Indo?
is going to be one of those
Oh,
matches
mods.
where you have that structure, the telegraph,
सारे लोगों
methodical
को
play
लगता है kick
versus
करना
the
पड़ेगा mod
confident, unpredictable
आदित्य जी के
X
अलावा।
factor of Sentinels. And what a better map to start it off
Naptolism
on
बोलते।
than Sunset, a map where neither of these teams really play this all too often. We're going to wait to see what's in store.
हीरो वर्सेस सेकंड गाइस क्या बोलते हो
Deep breaths. Sen on the defense, Fnatic on the attack. We've got two of the best players so far in this tournament, now head to head.
Mods
Zeka
inactive,
leading
huh,
the fray,
now?
of course, and Durka, and in identical roles. The little switch here of the composition from Sentinels could put Fnatic on the back foot. Certainly shocked the desk a touch. And now we wait and see, has the prep gone out
सारे
the
लोगों
window?
का salary
Are
cut
Fnatic
यार।
now left wanting more, but patient beginnings.
चालू रीटेक
Sentinels giving up that
Sen
A
का
site
retake
and
चालू।
the B site, looking to do that mid collapse, which means we're probably going to see a 5-man, 5 versus 5 retake, unless Sentinels tries to press the issue a little bit early here. They have lots of characters with flashes. They have the KO, the Gecko, and
भाई,
the Paranoia
वो
from
लोग के
Tens,
भी
but
utils
here comes
बचे
the
हैं।
5 versus 5.
Fnatic
Smokes
का
are down for the attackers, and a
वो
few more
burn
seconds
नहीं
here, and
हुआ
the
है।
retake is going to be on.
But the first blood is joined, well, drawn by Hero. Now, patience being shown again from
Heretics का
Sen.
ज्यादा यूटिल्स
Cautious
यूज नहीं हुआ है
steps
चैट
forward, trying to clear through by elbow.
रिकॉन
See
शॉक
the
डार्ट
vast
दो
majority
ब्लाइंड
of Fnatic
नेड
sit.
सब है
2 flashes ready.
They're waiting for him. First contact made. Sight being
नेड
swarmed.
भी है
Sentinels looking for a body to drop, and the shots aren't landing this time. It's John QT to answer back. They've got sight, but they don't know about Hero. Pressure
the
from the
spam.
back lines. 3 for him, eyeing up his 4th. And John QT can only dodge for so long. Fnatic with the first. Sen unable to land the retake.
टॉप 3 VCT
Sen.
1 सेन
Don't know if they're ready for this rude
One
awakening
send, two
facing
left,
up
three
against
eligible
Hero.
guy.
I
आपका।
guess the X factor of their
मेरा?
own for Team Fnatic coming in pretty recently and
मेरा क्या?
having tremendous
सारे
fun
teams
that
तो
pixel
चले गए।
gap on that cage on
मेरे
that
में तो
first kill.
जीता
But that first round falls to Fnatic, a slow contact into that site, structured on that retake. Surprised Durka didn't use the paint shells in that.
ऐसा नहीं आएगा
post
रीटेक
plan,
वो
but
लोग का कुछ यूटिल
Sentinels
बॉल नहीं हुआ था बे
trailing by 1.
Just classics now for Sentinels. See what they can achieve.
साइड घुसने के
And a
लिए
similar start
री
to
में घुसे
the
लोग
last round, or setting up mainly for that mid fight to reclear. They have just classics here, so
Best watch party streamer with great game sense. Love you यार.
looking through middle.
थोड़ा
Getting
rank
Boaster
up
involved
भी हो
in that
जाता
position.
तो.
Hero as well.
भाई कल
They've
से
done
full
these
rank
splits,
up
they've
है.
done these inserts before, but right now Fnatic's not going for it. First round it's A, second round it's B, and another 5 versus 5 retake is going to be on the horizon here. Sentinels in a position, if they want to, they can flood out quickly.
They're looking to maybe springboard off the contact here, but Alpha standing on guard. That's second gone and tens. Sen now down to 3. Again, it is just classic, so they're looking to do any sort of damage they can. Not finding that right now, and Alpha and Chronicle, clean work. A flawless round here for Fnatic in the second.
Flawless
super
round,
jet
4
bola.
live on that pistol as well, so Sentinels barely
भाई,
in the game. They have a
कुछ
kill
करना
that's on
पड़ेगा.
John QT. If they want to be able to get their footing in,
अब
they
Sen को
are a
कुछ
team
करना
that
पड़ेगा.
plays
इधर
off that
लड़ना
moment,
पड़ेगा.
off that
Retake नहीं छोड़ना.
confidence, off the individual prowess. But it needs to
सारे
start with a
utils है
big
बे.
round.
तन तक है मतलब
This
समझो
would
ना
be
वो
a
लोग
perfect round to be able to set the tone. 5
किससे
players
करेंगे
with light shield and hero purchasing an
Outlaw.
outlaw.
Yep. That could be
लड़
devastating.
रहे साइड लड़ रहे.
Again for Sen. They
Side
do need
ladder.
to get the ball rolling here. It's been a tough start for them. And it's Hero to take the first glance up towards top mid. Contact
Very
now, kind of on both fronts.
And here comes the middle advancement that Fnatic likes to do. Sentinels was trying to set up for it in the previous rounds. It never came. But this is the round. Dirka, Boaster, both slipping the net. They're trying to do a split on B site.
But the high-low setup in market could still find masses of
Bhai,
value. Look at
लग
Zekid,
गए
look at John
Sen
QT. Zekid in a wonderful position, but a very uncharacteristic missed shot, and Alpha
No
takes it with both
idea.
hands.
वो
The
लोग
crunch
को
coming in
कुछ
now.
नहीं
Wrap
पता
it
भाई,
around
क्या
Zelsis
हुआ
and
उनके
Drone.
साथ.
Oh my god, so much trouble.
Save.
Who the hell is this Fnatic? Because Sen unable to find their footing.
भाई गलत.
I'm a little surprised, as I thought that nice little setup in market could have really rewarded Sentinels.
तीनों
here, but
round
no,
counter
it's
किया
down
बे
to last
Sen
two.
को.
We aren't really encouraged to go for this now.
That high-low setup, Sentinels is looking very static at the moment, sitting in this, waiting for something, almost as if they sat there preparing for this map from Fnatic, looking at what they do and trying to maybe do a mind game, an anti-strat, and not really playing as loose
Mid कैसे छोड़
and
दिया?
nimble
दो
as
round वो
we
लोग 5 man
come
mid
to
कर रहे
expect
थे.
them when they try to
इस
know
बार वो
exactly
लोग
what's
ने
going
सोचा
on
side
and they try
लड़ते
to
हैं.
get ahead of it, try to 1 versus
वो लोग
5
कुछ
these
ज़्यादा ही
attacks, but
side
right now,
focus कर लिया.
sticking to their guns, sticking to the setup.
Nice.
Aim
Nice.
it,
from Sasi
aim
there.
it, aim
Good for
it.
him to start the ball rolling as well. Just feel out the game. Feel like you can have a bit of impact. And of course, he gets to keep the rifle. The other 3 now. This was the bonus for Fnatic. We'll probably want to keep these. There's
अब
not too much of a need to chase.
प्रॉब्लम ये
But
है
look at
कि
Dirk
अगर
as well.
2
Showstopper
गन के पीछे ये
is
लोग ने
there.
बाइक किया,
I can't believe
लड़के
though
के
it's
पास
going into
ult
round
है,
4 and we're looking
वो
at
करने के
Chronicle
लिए,
and Boaster
घुसने के लिए.
combined 1 ultimate orb between the 2 of them. All the kills so far has been on Hero and Durka and Alpha. That's where the plants have been going as well. 2 of those are really good ultimates for them to have.
And good job, Alpha.
But
I was
Sentinels.
waiting for your flash. Yeah, good comes. That's fine.
Now is the time. Yeah, Saucy gets a couple of kills as he's
Ut
trying to
mad
save his
ja,
weapon. But
bas.
knowing that
Baita,
they
baita,
can
baita.
get
Aaj
some
baita.
shots back
Yes.
is going to be important
baita.
enough to be able to realize time to get loose.
And again, it will always be a reminder that Sentinels, no matter the scoreline, are never quite down and never
press
quite
भी नहीं
out.
हुआ कोई.
This
There you go.
time,
क्या
that's what
मारा
we're talking
Saucy ने
about.
दो?
Saucy with a quick 2 in middle. Already doing so much damage, catching them by tiles. It gives
Holy
them
shit.
a huge advantage.
भाई ये
However,
100 round.
under
अगर ये
recoverable
Sen
weapons,
जीता ये
that would
clear
have been lovely
cut
to get
100
to
round.
hand, maybe supplement the 2 remainders that they had left over. Again, Zelsis, John QT, and Zekin still on those sheriffs, but it's tens on the corner. Boaster potentially on the chopping block. Tens going to respect that and fall back step by step.
Keeping in mind here that 3 players from Sentinels have sheriffs. They only have those 2 vandals, and if Hero gets his hat off, he can get the information. This 3v5 is winnable. Right now, it's a 3 versus 4 in the A site.
Oh, Tens again, another step back. Not getting what he wanted, but feeling brave enough to go back in. And that's
Oh,
why
by
they
Bap.
pick up on Alpha there. And now they
Bap
swap
blind.
Saucy in unison.
लेकिन
This
वो
is
खुद
what
का blind
Sentinels
था क्या?
needed. As Hero gets caught.
Was that a
Sentinels
self flash?
responding
Yeah,
time,
KO
get
flash.
the upgrades and get their
KO
first
flash था शायद.
here.
A flawless, nonetheless, to open up their first round. The round
Bhai,
that
mast
they need
tha
on the
be.
board to be able to get the confidence. But all those first and second rounds, that mid stack, waiting for this mid walk up from Fnatic, it finally pays off in
Omen
this
flash के
4th
बाद.
round. And now,
Omen flash
feeling maybe like,
Let's go,
hey,
boys. Let's
you
get
know, we called this for a reason. We prepped like this for a
Must round
reason.
jeete
Finally,
be.
we get the payoff of it. Now are we going to see something different from Sentinels? Or are they going to keep running with the
Fir
same
se
sort of
Heretics.
mid thing, thinking Fnatic's going to go for the same types of play?
फिर से retake.
We haven't really seen Zelsis tested too early here. He's generally had B main to an extent. Gonna fall away from that. Look towards market, very deep positioning.
B लड़ रहे मतलब वो लोग को आ गया रीड कि भाई A retake है चलो चुपचाप.
High focus towards top middle
इधर
going
नहीं
up for
लड़ने का.
Sentinels.
Very early Thrash to re-clear the space, thinking that Fnatic was going somewhere.
I was looking at Zekken then, it looked like he was getting really interested through market, maybe taking a glance to clear behind the ult, but sees nothing with this.
That's the problem with this composition. Once you use that knife on that KO, it's all on the Gecko. Dizzy or Thrash, those are the only abilities to get information. There's no darts or drones or prowlers like most other teams run on this map. Take two, he sees
A पे
three,
दिखे
so they know that Fnatic was leaning towards A, but still with a
Second
minute on the
rotations
clock,
नहीं
Fnatic
है.
could decide to go somewhere else. It's very difficult for Sentinels to be able to break this setup right now.
It's tricky. A little bit of Cypher utility now spread across as well over towards A.
भाई लेफ्ट साइड पे स्मोक करके ड्रोन कर देना वो लोग को मालूम पड़ जाएगा
Showstopper in
retake
play
है.
for Gecko as well. Once they get close at that elbow area, they have this rolling
Smoke
thunder as
पहले.
well for that post plant. If they get into the
बस.
site for free here, this is going to be safe from
30
Alpha. And as
seconds
soon as
left.
Sentinel starts to flood in, Alpha's
Free
going to pop that
side
and react.
ड्रोन का
Getting
info
all
देखो.
time. And if Tens can take a player down! Oh, so close. Look at the HP on Dirk. He's down to 2. Tens almost had him out of the air, but has to back away as the site will now be on
Ayush,
Fnatic's
do you see
control.
race
They
करेगा
need
ना,
a
chat?
plant here, which they should get, and you look at the post here. Does Sen pick up the pace? Do they look to pressure now? The Paranoia came in, the flash went through in the boom bot, but they found nothing for it yet. I'm looking at the lurk as well. John QT's position could be divine.
सारे blinds
Let's wait though, there's
खत्म.
already Durka going to find Tens, controlling the site for
Okay.
seconds with
Good
2.
granted,
He's
Mara.
back on it now. You've got the ult coming through. Sussy sends out Dizzy. John QT.
Oh
the
my
ult comes
God.
in perfectly. As Alpha left in a
Oh
1v4,
my
even found.
god.
The IGL taking the
Hey,
reins
hey,
here.
hey.
John QT leading by example.
है.
A very
Hey.
big mistake there coming out of
Fnatic
Team
2-1 easy.
Fnatic.
छाती
They
को
go on the
लेके
site
बंद
for
हुआ.
free.
Excuse
They
me.
have to understand something's going to come in, and how are they going to manage that post plant positioning? They
Right.
had that rolling thunder, and Alpha was positioned for it, but 2 players getting caught by the paint shells. No one dealing with that flank. That is not good enough, and Sentinels takes another round. That is 1 death in the last 2 rounds here. They are
Nice
looking
damage, nice
very
damage.
sharp,
Every round,
very
baby,
every
different
round.
from those first couple of rounds that they were showing where they were doing this mid stack.
Sen fans
Fnatic
बोलते हैं.
need to dig deep if they want to post up a few more rounds here.
It's the perfect example of these two teams. You let Fnatic kind of paint their picture first, but Sentinels just
एक
ripping
चीज
down
जो
the
गलत हुआ
canvas.
पता है.
As soon as the momentum
डरके का ult.
starts, the
क्योंकि
pendulum
ड्रोन ने
swings so
पूरा
heavy
क्लियर
forward.
किया था साइड.
And a very different look to begin with here as
Elbow
well.
में
Looking at
recon था,
Tens
एक
getting
player भी
proactive,
था,
Zekken
तो
getting
elbow view नहीं हो
proactive
सकता.
towards A. And willing to challenge behind the one-way. And we can see where Fnatic are residing. Durka and Alpha just around the corner. Tens will show his position. Force Fnatic to have to invest util now to re-clear this space. Actually, hold on, there's commitment!
Baap
Zekken
re.
swings off the back of the Paranoia. And that is a devastating duo to be holding that push up on A.
Bhai,
Lovely
team
synergy,
player hai
and they've
abhi.
done well to get the first.
Stalled out, 1 minute remains on the clock. Fnatic can't break through A. They've used so much as well. They've used a drone in that position. They've used stun, a flash. Now they're down their duelists as well. Looking to pivot over towards B, but Sentinels, they stave that off with just 2 players. Their main defense is towards that B side. They got the trips there. They've got the triangle set up.
I feel like
3
John
players.
QC is getting such a good read of this as well. That camera is going to give away the game.
Boaster through middle. Is he going to catch Zekken here?
More timing is everything. Boaster.
Oh!
It wasn't
One
pretty,
tap, one
but it will
tap.
get the job done.
Heroes walked
Now-
out B as well.
It's Alpha, though, to get the reward. He's still pushing through. The site under contest. Hero getting further than maybe
Oh.
they'd expect, but market is still an issue. Sen have bodies here. Alpha not completely clean on the cross, and John going to catch him. Hero trying to work forward. It's Boaster with 1, and now down to the
1v1.
1v1. But with 8
seconds.
seconds,
Spike नहीं
there's
है.
still no time
गया,
for the
time
mosh.
नहीं है.
Hero has to go through it. He
Oh,
gets
है.
it. He's going to get the plant. Sussy isn't going to be able to swing in time. Spike's down, but is he ready for the fight?
The cage.
It's perfect to give him a moment of respite. Spotting the cam and spotting the
my
player. Sarsi, the one to set this in
God.
motion. Sets him
Cam
up to
ने
draw the
देखा
scoreline
नहीं.
all even.
That was a very chaotic round. I'm surprised
Hey,
Fnatic was able to bring it back the way they did.
timing?
The 4 versus 5 pivoting over and getting really just in every little corridor they could. Heroes walking out B, Boasters going through the spawn smoke and catching Zekin on the sideline.
अच्छा ट्राई था लेकिन
Opening though, that
हीरो अच्छा खेल रहा है
duel, the trade of utility at A
Clean,
right now.
clean,
Fnatic
clean.
not
Tension
finding
the
their way
ball back.
into the
Full
rounds as
support.
easily as they did. The first few rounds
मेरे
were
साथ भी
given to
होता
them.
है
Sentinels didn't play on the site at all, and Fnatic got to walk in for free. What happens though when Sentinels tries to give them any sort of resistance? They're losing players, they're losing time, they're losing resources, and now they're losing steam. They took a timeout here to talk about what they need to do to adjust to what Sentinels is doing right now, but it all starts with...
मैं दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा था लेकिन अभी नहीं
Sentinels changing up also what they're doing on their defense at the start of the rounds.
Yeah, Heretics.
First few rounds, all for that double kill on Tiles from Saucy on round 4. After that, though, they abandoned that and they're doing dynamic setups, different things every round.
And it plays to their strength, though. It's very hard to get a constant read on Sentinels when they play like this. Again, just that couple more steps forward, that willingness to challenge over towards A between the likes of Zekin and Tens there. They're not
लेकिन
the
team
highlights on
play
the
है
scoreboard,
बे,
but
team
what they
play
did
है,
that round
team
was
play
get the
है.
first pick, cost them so much
वो लोग का
utility
retake
from
भी
Fnatic.
मस्त
It was
था,
lovely.
aim in control भी
Seeing that
मस्त था.
versatility, that variety, it really encapsulates what Sentinels
वो
are
बेस्ट था बे
fantastic
टेंस
at.
आगे
Now
जाके
Fnatic needs to come
गोली
up
मारा
with
और बोला
a
कि
solution.
फॉरवर्ड है
They need to come back in with a plan.
उसको हटाने के लिए इतना
Let's see
यूटिल
what they
यूज
cooked
किया
up
और
here.
पीछे से
Still
बाद में
the
ब्लाइंड
purchase,
देके
but like
जैकन
shields.
पिक लिया भाई
Still going to be suffering in
है
that
बे
regard.
टीम
Money
है
now changing hands completely. The bank building behind Sentinels.
गलत खेलते बे दिमाग से हाँ
So far, Fnatic's been opening up relatively slow. They've been spreading across the map, trying to figure out which way they want to go. They haven't been going early towards middle since they got killed on that first double kill. But again, they haven't been taking B main by force yet. It's all been towards middle on this like 20-second into the round interval. Market door closed. Sentinels is giving up middle. They have that full control over A again. Chronicle, a solo push off this area. This is a fake though.
Yeah, but that could have been scary though. You saw that instantly Saucy had to
लेकिन
turn
टेंस का
around.
पता है
Well,
फेक
again,
है
it looked like he wanted to go
ड्रोन के
back
पीछे
towards top
कुछ
middle,
नहीं आया
but
दूसरे
the timing on
यूटिल
the owl drone forcing him to
और
stay
यहाँ पे
committed.
कैम भी है
Still, the cam towards top middle. John QT can keep a beat on if anyone is slipping through. You can see them trying to eye it up. Durka looking for it.
Saucy.
Post is there. Saucy almost shutting down on one. Zekin looking for a body. Can't get it. It's Chronicle to connect.
ए तू
So the
अल्ट
mid-fight
मत मार
continuing.
यार
And do they re-aggress here, Sen?
यार बीटी है बेरे
Fnatic.
John QT gets
Oh,
overwhelmed.
John
He gets
QT को
run over.
मारना
I
था.
thought he could have stopped this
एक
divide now
मारना था
invested.
जॉन के
Lotus? You're a brave boy, Zelsis. He's going back in for more. He wants seconds. One attempt wasn't enough. Working at the back of the dizzy. I don't think they know he's here. Zelsa with the opportunity to do some serious damage.
Wait a
And
minute.
he's
Oh.
doing it. Back-to-back impact. But a 1v3, he'd have to go
Chronicle?
for an ace. He's read Chronicle's
Oh,
position.
flank का भी read है.
Zelsis is absolutely reading this, but the timing not there. Chronicle,
आवाज दे दिया
safe pair of hands as
जॉन
ever
केटी का
for
एक मारना
Fnatic.
था उधर
And a beautiful switch up as well from Fnatic off the back of that timeout. Don't know
I'll
exactly
tell
what
this
was
around,
discussed, but as you see Durka walking up middle with
Please
Boaster,
nerf
he's
bolte.
staring upwards at that camera. They know something's up. And is this the time where the mind games start coming into play, where both teams prepped against each other for this map? Sentinels picking it, and I mean, Fnatic hasn't really had that many reps on it. They only
Nice.
brought it out at the
Let's
end of
go,
stage
guys.
2.
Let's
बीटे
focus
गया
up.
ना
Yeah, thank you. Let's focus up a little bit.
या थैंक यू
Seems like maybe the communication's getting a little bit sporadic here, but we're
अल्ट
seeing
मिस
the
हो
off
गया
now on
जॉन केटी ने
Zekin.
एक ने मारा
First time we're seeing it this game.
कंटेम अभी देंगे फॉर द 40
Too much of the operator making impact, at least in some of the previous
जो आ रहा है वो
series.
बार,
Nice
जो
to
आ रहा है
see
वो
it
बार.
went on early here.
10
Maybe an
point
answer.
4K वाचिंग 1K
trying
लाइक्स
to do.
अरे ये चैट लाइक करो ना
Posting up second
मैं
over
बोलना
towards
भूल
market
जाता
thus
हूँ.
far and keeping track over towards middle. It's been a constant pressure point for Fnatic.
भाई सॉसी का अल्ट है जेल्सिस का अल्ट है मस्त रीटेक कर सकते हैं लोग
It's very slow and steady start. Fnatic trying to stay relatively unchecked on. And Zelsis not going to get a glimpse on
Oh,
Durka
आगे जा
until
रहा है.
now. Spotted and still with his life. Durka then just lets go. He goes for it. Takes site control. John QT,
Bye.
Zelsis towards that
Retake
CT side. Flash goes in, any swing, no. Again, hindered, halted, ults coming through. They're trying to find these players towards CT.
बचा कैसे हीरो अभी तक what the fuck
Still no spike plant, 40 seconds, but the gap is closing right now. Saucy is on the backlines in the market, but now that the ultimate's gone from KO, abilities are back online for the attackers.
They want to secure the cross though, there's still threat
भाई
to this.
हीरो कैसे बचा?
Sarsi both here, Pain Shell is perfect. It's going to do so much. Force
Main
them away,
ulti gaya
Alpha gets the
be.
fight and he gets the kill as well. Plant now in play, Durka defending, takes away Tens, but it's Zekken with the impact through on CT. Looking to re-clear, that's the third! This could be magic for that man. But it's Chronicle still alive, Stelsis takes another, but a 1v2. Chronicle the hero from before, but can he don the cape again? The reposition, they're staying close. Sentinels taking no risks here, but a fair fight found for John QT. Trade in place again. The leader, the captain, closing out the round, and we're back all even.
These rounds are coming down to the wire. We're seeing
Sentinels
love these types of situations if they can get it down to these 2 versus 2s. That's where they like to excel. And yeah, we're looking at Fnatic as well. They're no joke at it when they have players like Hero, they have players like Chronicle, and even Alpha. These are rounds where if you get some of these players involved in these, they love it. They live for it. Nice little stall out in the middle of the round off the back of that KO ultimate. 5 players each side stalled out.
A little bit different beginning. Will be Zekken noted first. Operator changing hands over towards Tens now. As Fnatic focusing towards that B main approach, leaving just both.
सारा teams अभी close recon कर रहे हैं बे.
We can see if they take the space towards A main again.
And a shift up of Fnatic's opening. They've not really been using B all game until this round and the start of the last round as well. Usually towards middle,
operator
towards
play
A.
को देखना, ठीक है?
Here, fully ignoring it. They have that space.
और मेरे को वो चाहिए. Sorry, Binks भाई करके.
To potentially cause an overreaction.
देखना कैसे जा रहे? देख रहा है थोड़ा
ऐसे
करके.
Eyeing up that A main. They want to come back. They want to re-clear this. It's Tens this time with the operator. He's on this deep line. He's got backup this time with Saucy.
Perfect. Collat मिलेगा.
And an opportunity missed there. A very heads-up jump on the corner just to make sure. They've now identified the operator is here.
इसकी गलती नहीं थी.
This is enough to send them away.
ना, ये भी उसकी गलती नहीं थी. नीचे से drone लेके
just with classics right now, it's so imperative that Fnatic find a way to group up right now and play together. The trades are gonna be so difficult to get into play. With these classics, but here it's the market split. They were trying to set this up early, trying to shut the trips early. Booster and Chronicle. And he gets a kill with the cool.
Okay, the classic, and it's the Bulldog this time.
John
QT has been stalwart in approach of holding that B site. Chronicle gets the better of Zelsis. Tens can't even get a second in the round, leaving Sarsi, who was probably identified over towards that A site very early on. They get a beat on his new position here towards market. His options have pretty much gone here. And as if that's how they stick the landing, Josh, I didn't see that's how Fnatic was going to get back in with a classic kill and a Bulldog on B site. I'll see.
Skin अच्छा नहीं था.
Well, won't be a flawless round.
No.
Not again. Saucy trying to save his rifle again. This is the second time that he'd be going for it, but Fnatic again taking the lead. Another really clean round from them. It's been a few of these back and forth. It's either a big flawless round in the side of one of the teams or the other, with the Fnatic getting the first few of them, then Sentinels fighting back with a few of their own. Then it came down, we had a few of these really close rounds, these clutches that were coming into play, and now a switch up again.
And when we were talking earlier, just to kind of take a moment while Sentinels
Classic से कौन मरा करके देख रहा है इससे.
The man on the screen there, Chronicle. At the start of the series, it was mostly
हाँ?
Durka and Hero having impact. Chronicle stepped up as well. As said, he is a big game player. He's the one who's one of the most decorated players in this, and he's been getting them 2 kills, 3 kills, key kills in these rounds. He's been keeping them on their toes here. Sentinels now, though, time to reconsider their approach potentially.
आप सारे बोलो Tens और Sen को. मैंने क्या किया
always going to be on that drone. He's going to be the 3rd, 4th player in. So if Durka gets to run in,
आज डेल्टा होगा नहीं. आज मेरा पूरा मन Valo का.
Alpha in certain situations. If they get
आज मैं Valo का 14 यार.
Chronicle can't get involved. When these games start getting a little bit sloppier, when it comes down where Durka goes 1 for 1, gets traded out, and the rounds get into these 3v3, 2v2s, that's where we're going to start seeing Chronicle being more involved in the situation. And he is one of the, as you said, most decorated players. He's lived for these moments. Every SOPA player, it basically gets into these situations every time they play the game.
I love seeing it. One of the greats too. He knows what it feels like to lift these sort of trophies, and he's towards the top end of the board here. 10 for him as well. but the buy
आज
is now
तक यूज नहीं
shaky.
किया यार मैंने.
There are going to be
Sorry.
Guardians, there's going to be Bulldogs, there's going to be Light Shields. It's not what they would have ideally wanted to come in with, but we're seeing Zelsis
गरीब लोगों को कैसे
maybe
पता
set up
यार
second here,
iPad क्या
but
होता
showing
है.
early interest towards B main. Going to keep Fnatic having to
Yeah.
cautiously clear, invest utility to force this man away. And he deserves the
2
respect
दिन से बड़ा पावर
of the
डाबिली का
performance he's put in.
iPad का
Flash
कैसे नॉलेज
there
रहेगा.
again, but we know that Fnatic are willing to run the clock down, but he is going to
बताओ.
continue to test their metal.
लास्ट टाइम मैंने बटर चिमकन कब खाया था याद भी
Group
नहीं.
towards B main. Fnatic.
शाही
looking like
पनीर
they
तो
wanna
भूल ही
punish the
जाओ.
next reaggress coming in from Sentinels, expecting potentially a pop flash from that KO and a reaggress, but it's
शर्म
not going
करो.
to come in. And now they peel off. But the way that they're staying in these positions, both are
iPad
controlling
में ही
middle,
stream
they're
देख रहा
leaving
हूँ. कर
Hero
लो
and Dirk
flex.
both towards B main.
150 का
It looks like
membership
it's a big
ले
retake
जा रहा है.
towards A. They've
iPad
done
ले
this
रहे हो.
before with that
करो
drone,
करो
but they'll
flex
have to
करो.
flash the stun as well. But Sentinels creeping into
भाई
the
ये
middle, getting
Astra
down.
गया.
They can isolate. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. He was
He
clean
expects
with
more.
it. Yeah, and he's read it correctly. There are 2 more plays. The timing, he looks away. And we put to bed, put to his grave. They've got a good read on this, and there comes Chronicle! This man's impact is off the charts. The hat ult as well should reveal a lot of information. This could be the go signal for Durka to take some space.
30 seconds
You're looking at the vast majority of Sentinels trying to focus up
ए तो मत
towards
मार
market,
रहे
slip
हैं.
away
मत मार
towards
प्लीज.
CT.
Space
हाथ
creator.
जोड़ता हूँ.
Spike planted.
बंद कर दो
Middle.
रेस का अल्ट मारना सब
Just
लोग.
the camera to spot
Huh?
him, but he's
बंद
not
कर
going to pop
दो.
that camera at this stage in the round. Chronicle.
But they've got to buy time. They still have to keep them present here, keep them locked in towards market. Durka and
Oh!
Alpha in unison. And now you got to look for the lurk here. Chronicle can now pull the trigger. He can get closer. They're none the wiser. They have no idea
Lug guy.
of the creeping death behind. No, it's outrageous. And if John QT's alive, is there hope? The 1v1 between the young gun and the IGL
अगर ये
of
सन
dreams.
The
जीता
camera on the
मेरा
spike
हो
though, as
गया.
soon as John QT taps that, he's going to get tagged by the camera, and Hero will have a perfect opportunity to spam him. There's no way.
There's no time.
बच गया.
The young gun
भाई
might have
हीरो
just outdone
बोलते.
it here. John QT is normally on for it, but it doesn't
हीरो
matter.
बोलते.
The time is gone,
कैमरा
and
बोलते.
Fnatic stretch their lead.
Back and
भाई
forth,
क्या घूम
sloppy
के
or
मारा
clean.
Tense?
It's back to back. Sentinels and Fnatic trading out these rounds where one team goes huge and it makes it a really clean round, and then the next round it's a sloppy, comes down to the wire, the 1 versus 1.
Right, Tense, दिखाओ,
Boaster getting
please.
that first opening pick, that was huge. The rest of his team comes in and collapses. Boaster almost, the reason why he turned away was because Hero was actually coming back and spotting that angle for him. They slipped the net.
चला गया
couldn't get
मेरा.
away.
ऐसा घूमते घूमते.
And you've got to feel if John QT had more time on that, that could have been, oh, who knows, who knows?
Nice clutch,
Fnatic,
Hero.
it's-
Nice camera, brother.
Yeah, it's consecutive rounds. We've got a couple of ults here. Alpha's online.
भाई,
As Chronicles,
Hero
you do have Zekken with a
इज्जत कमा रहा है
showstopper,
यार,
Stinger in
लेकिन-
hand, and
हाँ,
well,
पता
to
नहीं
say the
क्यों
least,
अच्छा
it's a
लग रहा है.
stack. 4 players from Sentinels.
मेरे को भी मेरी चैट हीरो बुलाती है
Look here,
करके शायद.
Zekken just
ये
turns
तुम
away.
मत
There
करना
was a
यार.
player around
अरे,
here. You know what's in hand.
अच्छा अल्ट.
I mean, I don't know if that was worth it.
क्या
Kron,
सीन है लेकिन पीछे 3 टीममेट क्या कर रहे थे?
let that fade away.
That's a big investment from Sentinels. They're showing their hand as well. B site is wide
अरे
open for the
hand
taking.
छोड़ो.
Fnatic
पीछे
cannot miss this
team
timing.
teammate
Right
क्या
now,
कर
it's
रहे
just a
थे?
couple of trips for that
क्या
press,
scene है?
that push through from Fnatic to push into spawn, to push into market. But they don't
I
really do
would
that.
like to know.
They got that rolling
एक
thunder. They can play
इंसान
out of the site once
ट्रिप
they
में
get that
2
spike
बार
planted. But Sentinels already in
कैसे
position
फंस
here
to
सकता है?
come
वो
and
भी
deny this
रेस.
plant. The
वो भी जब पीछे 3 टीममेट है.
And look at Sarsi
Okay.
though,
Oh, man,
scrap further
shoot.
forward. They don't know about Sarsi. And you got to know about this man. 10 kills already. He's dead. Hero holds the line. And now John QT and Zeltis' options become near on null. Dirk are going to be hungry for this. He's going hunting.
भाई
He's having his
आज
dinner. John
Fnatic फॉर्म
QT
में
once
लग रहा
again
है.
last alive and very few options. It's time to back away.
And again, sticking to the theme of the game, Fnatic pick up
Fnatic
another round,
mood
4
में
alive on
है.
the board, and John QT has to save again. This is
क्या फायदा
the
प्लेयर
third
देख
or
रहे
fourth
हैं
time
कि टीम
Sentinels has to
स्ट्रैट्स
do a save.
प्रिपेयर
Saucy was in a couple
करके
of those situations,
कि
trying to
इधर ही
recover
एक
that
बंदा
rifle for the
स्ट्रीम
following
पे
round, because
कुछ
if you look
कंट्रोल
at their
करता है.
credits,
एक्सक्यूज मी.
basically nothing. Full control.
Hey,
is
Jerry,
Fnatic.
मेरा
I'm pretty
Tom
sure
पकड़ोगे
Chronicle
तुम?
is also either
हाँ?
on Hunter's Fury or close to it, where he can have it in this next round. The combo with the Alpha's Rolling Thunder as well is going to be very tough to
जेरी
deal
आपको
with.
चीज चाहिए
Sentinels,
बताओ.
they've shown some grit in some of these rounds with some of the retakes, with some of their
भाई
aggressive fights
7-5
towards A main
चाहिए.
especially, but these rounds towards B have not been looking super clean for them or
7-5
close at all.
चाहिए बा. Please, please.
This is a bit of a turning point here. Got a little bit worried that that could have been the downfall, actually, giving over a big opportunity. But even with setting that rotation position, even getting
क्या
to the
aim है
site
ना?
so early, I just love the fact we are getting to see two
यार
of
डर
some
के कब से
very,
मेरा स्ट्रीम
I
देखने
guess,
लग गया बे
respected
बोला भी नहीं
IGL
उसने
in that role. Great calling, great reads. We've got John QT up against Boaster. And
कल
John
बोस्टर से
QT's
बात
been
करते
dangerous. I mean, the man is a danger to say the very least. A fragging IGL through and through, but Boaster so far in a very strong grip on this game. Looks like a 3-2 split here. Early pressure towards Zekken. Speaking of pressure, that
Ultimate
doesn't
हो गया.
apply. As Zekken
Ultimate
gets a
हो
new
गया.
lease of life. You can't get the follow-up from Boaster. Speaking about fragging IGLs, it's Boaster at the helm this time.
मर तो
Two
गया,
for him,
लेकिन
but John
क्या?
QT has his number. Keeps him in a level situation, 3v3, but the retakes have been difficult. And Hero feeling confident. That's why. Claims another man. It's Tense and Sassy.
Hey, how about
Duel
Reyna
towards
on
the A side.
Hero, dude?
But Hero has been sharp. Ult comes in, should clear towards Elise Pillar. Both seen, and actually, hold on.
Catches two.
That's a problem here. It's only Alpha who could do anything about this. So the flash to buy a little bit of time, and Ten's going hunting. He wants in. Stunned up, forced to respect. They're trying to close down, but they can't get to them. Fnatic hold the line! And they hold the scoreline. Taking the lead here. Boaster knowing what he's done on this half. It's a big half to keep Sentinels humbled, to keep
Excuse
them
me,
down on
क्या language है भाई बाबू?
side, through and through. But 8-4 is the scoreline. We'll be back in just a second.
सीधा बोल दो. By language.
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new
तेरे भाई
Galaxy
इसकी
Z
गांड
Fold
मारो.
6. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Is this elimination round? Yes. Angry, what you want, Pankaj? Tell me. Tell me. Whatever you want, just WhatsApp me. जो भी आपको खाने का मन कर रहा है, बताओ. क्योंकि तू दूसरा चीज खाएगी ना तो मेरा दिमाग नहीं खाएगी, समझ रहे? सॉरी पिंकी बीमार है. सॉरी शॉर्ट क्लिप बाद में बनाएंगे. आई एम सॉरी बाबू, आई एम सॉरी. आई वुड लाइक टू अपोलोजाइज. क्या है ये? अरे सॉरी ना, चैट एंड करो. अरे मत. पिंकी क्या चाहिए बता खाने को? क्या तुम लोगों को पता है पिंकी हर दिन कम से कम 10 गेम खेलती है वो वाला लेगो और हमेशा पोडियम फिनिश टॉप 3. ड्रेसिंग सेंस तो है.
You're right about that. You should never count them out.
Topic change
Fnatic got that first pistol. They actually got the first 3 rounds of the game here. That's creating a little bit of a buffer on that score line. But they chose attack. And was this the reason? Did they have the reads? Also, the switch up of the game plans, the tempo changes, the misdirection baked into their plans. Did that catch Sentinels off guard? But when we look at the scoreboard here, all of the players of Fnatic are contributing on a fairly equal level. Some maybe a little bit more than others, but side of Sentinels, some of you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up now. Contact into B. Knife. Sees if anyone's close by.
Oh,
but here's the counter push.
The disrespect. To go head first for that. Zekken is going to quell that and punish him for the disrespect. But
भाई
playing
गोटिया
Sasa's
ऑफ
life, it makes it
स्टील.
trickier now to get towards his
पंकड़ो क्या खाना है बताओ?
A little bit of a pause, but Sentinel's still trying to get out of the sight. There's nothing really
Dal
to stop them from
khichdi.
getting out here. Hero on an off angle.
But if Alpha gets the contact as Hero then swing, it looked like that was the intention. You should note his position here. The flash is fantastic.
Oh,
Forces
nice
deeper.
blind.
Zekken trying to springboard forward, looks for another victim to fell. It's Tens though to get Alpha, so that does remove some of the pressure from Market. Zekken kicking it up again.
ऐसी गोली मार रहा है
Boaster in the
Zekken.
1v2. Pain chill in play still for Zekken. Boaster.
Ghosty, thank you for the membership.
Back in, and Zekken looking lethal.
by
Timing,
Booster.
it's right. Sentinels answer back perfectly. Pistol is theirs.
Anti था.
Now
ये
the
मेरा
score
पूरा
is going to get a
sentence
little bit
था.
closer. We're getting more players involved in Fnatic. Getting a little wild there on that B main push, trying to catch Sentinels. Only a 1-for-1 trade, but again, comes down to these very sloppy fights.
भाई ये देखना.
There's almost like a
10 जगह पे गोली
two-man
मारे.
split off. Two players pushing out of the site, two players pushing towards market. Spams going through the cages, people pushing in all sorts of different directions. Very, very messy and reminiscent of that first half.
Knockouts, yes.
All right, they're really sloppy, crazy, down to the wire rounds, or these clean, flawless ones.
Yes, this should do. जब से tens को मैंने बोला
This
यार.
should be the gap close, right? This should be 6. Fnatic should be held here. Just pistols. They've gone
मेरे
for a
हिसाब से
stack
tens
as
नहीं
they're
मार
starting
पाएगा
to
यार.
look over towards 8, 4 of them. Gonna be John
It's time to give him
He's gotta
some
be aware
powers.
of that. And so far, playing the timing well.
I always get a little bit nervous when I see 5 players with classics. Like, you need to be very confident in either giving up that round or being able to do a miracle with that. It's always when you have like 1 or 2 sheriffs that you're like, nah. Fnatic trying to just get some economic damage. Search out where John QT is trying to fall back to. John QT realizes he's being hunted right now. He's like, I'm going to try to take you on a wild goose chase because right now, if Fnatic move away from
भाई
this
ना
fight,
भाई
they need
खेल
to
लिया
attack
भाई.
at the end of the round here.
भाई खेल लिया उसने.
John QT.
Fnatic के साथ खेल लिया. Spike से मरेंगे अभी सब. सिवाय ज़ेकन के, मतलब हीरो के, सिवाय हीरो के, बाकी लोग स्पाइक से मरेंगे.
It's really, yeah, Zelsis who's on the chopping block. 10's going to take away hero. Zelsis going to be really careful. Yeah, keeps cool, but he's got an army flooding him. That is a valuable weapon dropped. And both will go down in the end. See if
सिर्फ डर के मरेगा मेरे हिसाब से स्पाइक से.
They ran it further back and actually doesn't get hold of it.
That is
Membership send के नाम पे sensitive FTW. Love you,
Joshi. With those classics, those free weapons, they damage. I mean, only Saucy got out of that unscathed, and he had a Bulldog. He didn't have a Vandal or Phantom even, so very costly round. But Zekken has that showstopper. They can use this to convert this third round. That's what Fnatic did in the first half to win those first 3 rounds in a row. On Sentinels to try to figure out. They had that game plan for Fnatic in that first half. Will they have it here?
What is this mid stack? Look at that from Fnatic. 3 players there.
Firing squad.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to get ready.
blind के लिए रुकेगा.
Saucy!
या फिर pick
Right,
लेंगे.
still took down hero.
But that's hero out. He normally
कैसे
plays B.
3
That
बंदे
might
लोग के
tell
सामने
Sentinels
pick
it's an A
करके
retake.
मारा
The knife
उसने.
info as well.
That's pretty big though, finding 2 players there.
But not in a position to capitalize off of it. Right now, Sentinels is grouping back towards B. Fnatic want to do that
क्या हो गया
they
सोसी को
already have
क्या?
that drone out, clearing everything. They see set 10s. If 10s went down there, that would have been huge. The smoke's gone, would make this post plant so difficult to defend against. But Fnatic haven't found
भाई
out
Zekken के
exactly
पास
where to
ult
go
है.
yet. They're playing that retake. 4-on-4.
Zekken के पास ult है. Let's go.
So they've conceded the B site control. They've given that over towards Sentinels. You see Zekken on guard duty, basically rocket in hand, ready. Not going to get anything for it.
हाँ, ult था.
As Fnatic starting to flood back in through market. One splitting off his boaster. Still going to have util in the backlines from John QT to deny that being a comfortable position to pressure from. And how are you meant to dissuade the
के
players
पास blind है.
can't! When Tens does that! Back-to-back brilliance from the man.
क्या मारा उसने top 2?
Brought to their knees.
मैं बोला था ना Tens नहीं मार पाएगा.
Options have gone.
They just need a save now. They realize Sentinels, their money was so low. Maybe doing a little bit of economic damage here to keep their money low. But I'm looking at it right now. 3,400, 26, 2,400. Their money's actually in a really decent spot at the moment.
Yeah, they're fine with that. John QT. Zekken looking for the player. Trade does go down, and yeah, these rounds are getting close.
चलेगा लेकिन.
That's a
दो और
bonus
गन गिरा है.
converted. That is a bonus for Sentinels. Step by step, closing up the
Will
scoreboard now.
VALORANT
7 to 8.
Championship tournament
One
का पता नहीं
away
यार
from
champs
being a
के बाद.
tied affair here.
मैं 2 चीज सोचा है. एक तो
it's gonna be
1 लाख का
unpredictable
टूर्नामेंट.
the whole way
ठीक
through.
है.
You can't
और
really know
एक
what's gonna
स्ट्रीम
happen
करेंगे
until the very last
जिसमें
second, and
मैं
then
हर गेम
you don't even
में
know.
जीतूंगा ना
The back
तो
and
एक
forth,
बंदे
just
को
the way that
एक
the
स्पिन
rounds are
मिलेगा.
traded out like this.
ऐसा.
And
12
something
घंटे
you
का
were saying at the
stream
start of
होगी.
this, we needed some of the Sentinels
ऐसा.
players to wake up. That is looking
ऐसे
like
दो
Tens
ideas
starting
हैं
to
मेरे
heat up a bit here.
दिमाग
That's
में.
beautiful shots for him. The only one to retain the rifle for Fnatic is Durka. Sentinels should, and I say should lightly, because there are a couple of sheriffs out. You know, this is a little bit more of a
Stuns ready.
contested round.
भाई प्लीज बोल दे कि मैं गरीब हूँ यार.
Second caught just drifting through. Tens remains alive for now, but he's lucky if anything. And the punishment, the control on B main is kept in the hands of Fnatic. These weapons aren't easy to get hands on, but Zelsis trying to take the challenge. He's got Sassy behind him. And a quick swing. Zelsis beheading Durka, trying to defend this.
भाई जॉर्ड बे.
Weapons lost.
जाएंगे ये लोग B पे mostly.
Around here and John QT trying to search out this A area, get a little bit of
B
information.
पे जाएंगे, John QT लर
Seen a
करेगा.
lot in middle there though.
Impossible है वो लोग guns दे और rotate करे.
Camera gets taken out, but the defender camera at B main, ready to just figure out what's going on here if they need to go for the retake. Searching out John QT though, yeah.
Look at Hero's position. He knows there's a chance of this. A was left completely open. Hero taking a couple of glances towards it, over towards that spawn side. You can see Sentinels cautious in approach. They don't quite know where Fnatic have gone, and this flank is on the way. So a flank's on a flank pretty much here. You got to expect the timing to be right from John QT. Darcy gonna know at least one. He now knows there's two, but the trade is there for Alpha. Hero reads it well, and now Zelsis
John QT
It's only Sheriffs, but how much can one man do? He's got a player to the right, one to the left. The defuse will be beginning in about a second. You take your eye off the prize, they'll punish you for it. Another opportunity. Two for Zelsis, maybe a third. No, Hero makes his appearance known.
निकाल सकता था Zelsis लेकिन भाई और रीड किया हीरो ने.
For now.
Both these teams doing such big gambles on both sides. Here, Fnatic, they choose to do this 4-man D full retake A setup.
You want vada medu?
But here they've got the stun, the dart ready, and they're going to fight inside of B main, catching Sentinels. They had Sheriffs only, and a classic. These rounds, these reads, everyone's in each other's minds right now.
Yeah, I love that between Hero
सब मेरे डैड की
and
वजह से
John
पास्ता वाला जोक मेरे पापा ने मारा था याद रखना.
Oh, sorry guys, I thought you were fighting with me. I went.
मंगाऊं मैं?
I mean, got it in the end.
Yeah, he did.
I can have
Wild
Bedora.
stuff. We're not out of the woods yet. This game definitely hasn't settled. It's up in the air, 7-9.
As soon as Fnatic gets that,
I'm ordering.
off that
Take it.
4B gamble stack, they switch it up. They're in a 4A
If it's
gamble
chotu
stack. They got
chotu
the
bada, I
camera
will
that
have
fits on
4.
booster on A,
If
but
it's
we haven't seen a
oh,
side from
bada
them
wala
yet
bada, I
before.
will have.
Chronicle also has that Hunter's Fury, and he could pop this in the back if he wants.
Let's see. Sassy's cleared through. Knows there's no one currently in market. They know the site is
भाई
absolutely players.
वो लोग बहुत दूर है रिटेक के लिए.
Plant might be
वो लोग बहुत दूर है रिटेक के लिए. ये राउंड सन का है.
hold the site, and they're staying on the site. Sentinels not falling back towards B main. They're looking like they want to get in here. Tens trying to tee him up. Paranoid goes through. Bosa tries to back away, but he's caught. He is absolutely sunk. Second leading the charge, and now the rest of Fnatic want to avenge their
ये राउंड save. मेरी बात सुनो.
Flank here as well, you're right. Zelsis going to be put on notice. Catches him. Notes Durka. Paint Show goes in and Zelsis leans forward. But it's Durka and Chronicle in unison, dropping bodies. Sassy holding the back from the market, trying to play to the time perfectly. And they're doing everything they can. But a 1v2 for Alpha. He may not have the time for this. I think it's gone. I think it's too late.
बाप रे इसको भी मारा Alpha ने.
Within touching distance now.
These rounds are just so
Save नहीं
back and
करना था.
forth
अच्छा खेला.
in their faces. I thought
चार
Sentinels
guns
was going to
गिरा है.
get that one for free as well. Once they got on that B site, extending to spawn with that Thrash, but somehow Fnatic from multiple different angles
क्या
of
घुसे ना,
attack,
Pretty.
they're coming in for that retake, and they're hidden back hard. Still, almost tied up game. Fnatic, they're taking another timeout here. This is the last one gone for them. So many ultimates for them.
And I kind of like that they're pumping the brakes here, because similar situation on the other side, not quite as, I guess, instigating ults. You've got the TP for Tens, the hat for John QT.
Yeah.
But they do have Zelsis.
अच्छा,
so
मेरी
the
team.
KO ult could be used as a nice springboard forward. But on the other side, some very impactful ultimates coming into cycle.
No wonder उसके नाम में QT है.
Or just a check-in of what they've seen so far.
This is where it gets very unpredictable. And,
Yeah.
you know, I've cited
Binks
it
तो
a couple
कुछ
times,
मत
but
बोल यार
the
भाई
way
देख
that you
सिंपल है.
use
10,000 लोग
ultimates,
देख रहे हैं.
There's different
10,000
ways
likes हो
you
गए
can
तो
use
मैं
it
finger
to
on the
execute
lips.
on a site. So if you're Zelsis with that KO
Simple.
ultimate,
Fair
you can do
deal
it. The way that Fnatic's
Fair
been setting
deal.
up these 4-player gamble stacks, it turns off all their abilities. It's just guns out at that point. Or you can save it and use it to cancel out that showstopper, that Hunter's Fury. If
बंस भाई मेरा तो
Fnatic
रूटीन
try to
बन
use
गया
that on a
उठकर वॉच
retake.
पार्टी
So
देखने का. लव
figuring
यू
out
यार.
what you want to do,
तुम्हारे
how are
लिए
you
कर
going
रहा हूँ
to use
यार.
these ultimates? Are you going to use it to initiate? Are you going to save any, knowing that it's going to probably stimulate the other team to make a
साला
reaction
फट से 1000
response
likes
to
बढ़ाया ना
whatever you're
तुम लोग
doing?
ने.
And Fnatic right now, trying to get a handle of the situation. We've seen them not really do their normal game plan. They're switching it up. They're doing these 4-man gamble stacks, constantly re-clearing the middle. And Sentinels, they've been pacey towards B a lot.
Official channel के बाद सबसे ज़्यादा watch party watching you है. Watching का मैं क्या करूँ रे?
Just getting that one back.
Right here.
It is game on.
Ads तो मेरे बंद है.
Decide to do this round. Chronicle going to get
Copyright
the
लगती है वो
Going
अलग.
for a bit of a heavier presence towards B. You're looking at Alpha, you're looking at Durka, and Hero on the back line by Pillar. And Sentinel's going to go through the protocol list. It's actually going to be a huge investment. Durka takes away Zeka, but
Last round जैसा एक round वो जो satchel मार के घुसा था डर के contact पे कैमरा के
everything they had to that opening.
और sound के वैसे घुसा लेकिन ult के
They need to be able to close this out. John QT, that would have been a huge find if he was able to get it on Boaster. But 3 players from Sentinels coming over to this A side. Boaster is all alone. He needs to find a way to get out. He needs to live. His teammates are so far away.
Boaster को
It's too late. He can only hold towards that elbow position. John QT trying to close the gap, get a bit closer. Takes a step over. Trap in play, trying to isolate Boaster here. He's been seen, he's been noted, he's buying time, but it takes time. The rotation on the way. And Chronicle right nearby, he might steam himself up for the trade. 10's left out to dry. No one there to back him up until then. 2 big picks. John QT and Zelsis take away the players trying to pressure that plot, but it got into play. So Zelsis and John QT still need to stand together. It is a 2v3. Numbers on towards Fnatic side. Zelsis feeling the pressure on the side. Crossfire in play. Zelsis going to get the contact from all 3. Can he divide? Can he conquer? Spots them getting closer. He knows it. He hears it. It's John QT to his side. But Durka succeeds. And now John QT on 39 needs to clutch and he can't. Fnatic make it up to 10. Sentinels held on 8. The scoreline finally pulling away.
Fnatic finding their groove again. That was so scary for Boaster on an island for so long. Such a big ultimate investment to get those first 2 kills, to get that opening. You should be converting those rounds. Like 90% but the fact that it got as close as it did makes me nervous for what happens. Oh no, the stand-up curse, the stand-up.
Glue him to the chair.
It's fine, because if Sentinels wins a round, Zelsis probably stands up, it evens out.
It's not fine. I'm telling you now, it's not fine. Oh lord, it's a rifle with Zeka and a sheriff with 10s. But why? Why do I feel like this is the one? The curse begins. Let's see what damage they can do all together. 3-2 split towards A. Chronicle stands in his way. Right, big info, flank en route. But if he goes down, the floodgates open. They have a safe cross towards the site, so Wingman probably going to get the plant now.
The early flank is coming out for the defense. All the smokes are gone for the attackers. They're not going to have another one for about 15 seconds or so.
But this is the man.
जब begins.
These 2.
मेरे को अभी बोलने का भी जरूरत नहीं है.
Paranoia primed. He gets it right. That's a lot of blind
They have
players.
Pair ultimate as well to stall everything out if they want it.
Paranoia is perfect. Zekin can only get 1 though so far, but 10's falls for it. It's fine. It's a 4v4. Time beginning to tick. The backline pressured. Hero, this should be called out. They've got to know he's here. Zekin waits in the smoke and he strikes. This is the round. Is this how it happens? The curse potentially coming into play, but a 3v3 and Fnatic shut it down. 11. The Fnatic diffuses there!
They're gonna stand up, at least deliver at the end there. Alpha with 3 big kills, not letting it happen again. Not again. He learned his lesson. And if you're gonna be the one to stand up, at least you gotta put the other team down.
That was 1 rifle and 1 sheriff. Right? That's the simplicity of it, and it felt so close. Alpha really clean. Yeah, he made sure he locked that in.
Bro. I just saw the last effects on rifle.
Chronicle also stood up, I'm pretty sure, in that situation, so...
Chronicle can do what he wants. Let's be honest, he can do what he wants.
Now,
Sentinels have got enough here. These are, excluding that 17th round, these have been the Fnatic run back, right? That could have been 4 consecutive, it wasn't. It's now just 2. But it's been enough of a...
Right?
The game's getting far too
Bunks
far
by
away
love
from
your
the breaks. They've got ult here,
stream.
Josh. What do they come up with? They've got to buy. This has to be a big investment, and it's got to work.
You say red flag. Sentinel 6 the timeout. Is that meaning Sentinel's round in here? They have their ultimates. When we look at the rounds, a couple of rounds ago, Fnatic dumped 3 ultimates to find the early 2 picks.
कब release करूँ ये गाना मैं
2 versus 1 where they win the round. Now Sentinels, they have a couple ultimates of their own. They're really close to a Thrash as well. They could definitely
लाइक करने बोलो guys 10,000 लोग देख रहे हैं एक साथ लाइक का बटन ठोको
as they did in Eco.
एक साथ
Fnatic is in a really good position to potentially close out the game soon here. Boaster has that Astral Divide, so I'm wondering if they're more fine to defend that A site or middle and go for that retake on B, but Sentinels realizes if Fnatic's not playing the site,
भाई फाइनल्स में होना
I
चाहिए
wonder
था
if
रे
Fnatic
मजा आता
has
था ना
clued into that. It doesn't matter though, it looks like Fnatic is trying to set up that B defense again here. It's worked for them before.
क्या स्टोरी होती थी 10 वर्सेस Fnatic finals best of 5
remit of more, I guess, alpha. And you can already see the adjustment coming from Chronicle 2, so maybe try and keep tabs on that.
I think
Life
Durka
goes in.
snuck in here before the camera went up, and John QT will not be the wiser.
Oh god.
कैमरा कांटेक्ट में स्टन आएगा
He spotted at middle.
Big info. Alpha
नहीं स्टन खत्म
now under scrutiny, but
Durka!
oh, John QT
Yeah!
of that moment, a missed shot, and now Sentinels start the ball.
कैसे
The B site is open, it's available. Hero
लेकिन
trying to
कुछ भी
hinder,
कर ultimate
catching one
मार
on the cross, can't land
बस.
it, John QT does. Setting them up for success. And a plant that he had, and
Safe,
if you're Fnatic,
9-11.
you're pulling the plug, surely. That was perfect from Seth.
A couple of the players on Fnatic have all the cash reserves, but we're also looking at Hero who's down to 100 credits. So
क्या मारा जॉन
likely
क्यूटी
saved. They're in the lead. Only one big ultimate used there from Zelsis. They still keep Zekin's Showstopper for another day. And Chronicle, not really involved in some of these fights.
I mean, the pacing Sentinels took through mid, how are you meant to? His Aldrone seemed well timed, but by that point,
Why
they were
not
in
VCT
market
highlight
to
video like
report
Tariq
3
or
of them moving
FNS
that way,
love you
but
because
by that point, the timing on the
of
crunch, I guess it felt like
editor.
it was dependent on Durka, pretty much. If he succeeds towards main, maybe they can
I don't
He was
have-
set
set
up
the
perfectly
timing,
for it.
and he missed.
editor who
Missed.
is
Sometimes
free.
that's just how it goes.
who has a
John QT.
good
You can have the
PC
did
perfect,
it.
yeah, you can have the perfect
to
setup, but if
record
you
and
aren't
edit
able
at
to
the same
capitalize on
time
the position
while
you've
I'm
been
streaming.
given, the blessing, yeah, you just that's
Full
it.
screen के
Falls
14 लोग
apart
like करो
so
जल्दी
easily.
सक्षम भाई
But
love
I
you
want to see them change up their setup though. They've been running the same kind of E defense.
बिग
Yeah,
दादा
like
साइड में
3
ऑफिशियल
different
मीटिंग
times here.
चलती
And
रहती
it's
है
worked.
इधर साइड में
Given
आपकी
them what they
स्ट्रीम
wanted.
डेली वॉच
But we
पार्टी
saw it the
वैलोरेंट
last half
मतलब
as well.
बिंक्स ऑलवेज
Around
अपग्रेड
7
बाय लव यू
or
यार
rounds
क्या
into the
ऑफिशियल
game,
मीटिंग
Fnatic
कहाँ
did
काम
switch it
कर
up
रहे
and
हो
started changing the pace, started taking in that misdirection. I
Splitman
wonder if we're
निकलते
gonna
ही
see
सेन
a
का
switch up
फॉर्म
from Fnatic on
गया
the
आज
defense.
आउट
Even
है
Sentinels, they've been going really quick. That first
ये राउंड
40
जीता
seconds, they're in the site. It's usually been towards B here.
नेक्स्ट राउंड भी जीत सकते 3
But
अल्टी है
a little bit of a
John
fake
Kitty
opening
कभी
towards
अल्टा
A.
आएगा
A lot of
इनको के लिए
information given. They have
11
that
11
camera,
हो
they-
सकता है
Third man.
Yep.
प्रशांत भाई याद रखना
And right now, Fnatic is defending towards that A side. They're putting Hero back on B. We haven't seen him towards B defending since maybe even Pistol around this game. He's usually so good at this, getting 2 kills, getting out with his life. But here he backs out, doesn't want to go against these ultimates. But so
Gotta
much space
respect it.
taken, and they're going to keep going. Sentinels, they have that showstopper. It's still active. The Thrash, they need to recover it.
Now, they're going to know that they've taken over CT space. It's all through market, pretty much. Maybe an eventual flank from Chronicle, but
They can't-
Fnatic have to take some more space back in. They can't just flood through market.
It's going to be hard, though. Sentinels playing forwards. They know this Astral Divide's in play.
oh
Yeah,
fuck
staying on the site.
चारों वो गए।
Already 10 sends it and then backs. They're just not getting in the door
भाई
here.
कितना
Sentinels
डिले किया है
shutting it in their face. Now it is go time. Zelsis sent to his death. Forced to fight forward. Sassy now leaning back, but time is ticking. You gotta get a move on here. Sentinel's gonna lap this up, but the trade's in play. Sassy still stands, as does John QT.
Time
And
नहीं
the
है।
time is ticking. They are out
भाई
of time.
जॉन किटी
surely.
ने
No
उसको भी
more to be
पकड़ा
done here.
बूस्टर को
No more time to play. Sentinels running it down to the wire.
क्या
And Sentinels taking that round from under the noses of Fnatic, and Fnatic just way too slow. Couldn't find an opening into that
भाई
round. They
क्या
had an idea
delay
of what they
किया
wanted to do,
बे।
but so much pressure put on them from
केओ
that
का
throw, from
नेट
that
टाइमिंग
showstopper,
सेक्सी
and then the paranoia, and then they back out to the next angle. They don't back all the way into B main. They know that's a round loss for them, so they back out, just back into the site, get this crossfire
भाई
going. And
वॉल
another
डिवाइड
chaotic
अच्छा था
situation.
लेकिन
I
उसके
am
पहले मर गए
surprised
ना
that Astral Divide was
Wall
used in
divide
that
अच्छा
situation with that much time left.
बंग भाई
Burn up of an old
कैप्लिन
butt. I have to
की
give credit
चिट्ठी
again.
का
In a round
तो
they
पता
needed, the
नहीं
timeout was
हमारे
potentially built for. You've got
दिल
John
पर
QT
तो लिखा हुआ है
leading by
लव
example. One
हार्ड वर्क
exceptional
लव यू
IGL.
यार
21 to
चंद्रा
11.
चौहान भाई
Conceptually,
लव
that
यू
fate coming into play, it pulling
मैंने
that
कहा था
third
उस
body
दिन
across
तूने
the
मंगाया था
back,
यार
two
ड्रैगन
lanes of the
फ्रूट
party
नहीं
on B.
चाहिए यार मैंने उस दिन कहा था यार पंकुड़ मत कर यार प्लीज
Fnatic in that round.
देख
However,
तो बीमार है करके
still
एक
in the
कार
lead overall, Boaster really pressured in that. And we've got pressure on two fronts, really. Oh, but Zelsis deals with Durka. Sends him away and falls off this.
A minute to play with.
बहुत
5
हिम्मत
versus 4.
पूरा
And a good read. Understanding exactly how Fnatic's trying to do this push and pull
Head
every
super
time.
जागना अच्छा
They're
था
trying to
ए
keep
नहीं
main
चाहिए यार ए
and
नहीं ए
Sentinels
ना
waiting,
ना
ready
ना
to punish that. Now another retake potentially for Fnatic. This time in a 4 versus 5.
A little uncomfy there, but all good. Should be able to get the plant now. We're looking at what they've got for the retake. Bulldog.
Spike planted.
Still there for Boaster.
It is-
SMG for Chronicle.
They have that dart that can smoke off elbow, aftershock out that default box. This is doable for Fnatic.
By
It needs to be
11-11
perfect, though.
हो गया
Boaster
ना?
trying to take that timing in.
Actually, he's gone in the door. Zekken sends him away, though, and now they're struggling. Now they're capitulating. Now they're falling to pieces.
Heal
Sentinels
ball
coming
है, save.
together when it matters most. 11 potentially now. Destined
Guys, वो
to
लोग
be a
eco
close
है.
game between these two.
अल्फा
Chronicle
जेर
can do
सेव
nothing
कर ले
really.
प्लीज
Yeah, he might find one. But unless they completely leave the site, it means nothing. Take a couple of bodies, sure. Make it hurt.
खड़ा
The
मत हो
real
देखिए नहीं
gut punch of it all for Fnatic will be that it's
खड़ा मत हो जब
11 Sentinels back
हो
in
गया जब
this.
तब हो गया
And watching
कुछ
John
भी बोलो।
QT is like watching a master at work. He has called a fantastic half for this side.
ओटी
And
जा
now
सकता है
we'll
अभी
even-
फनाटिक को
where's the
सेव
game
करना
going?
पड़ेगा
You asked me this, but again,
और उसमें
the
फोकस
mind
करना
games that
पड़ेगा
are coming out, these guys know
और
exactly
next
what the
round
other
OT
team
के लिए
is going
खेलना
to do.
पड़ेगा
The preparation is there. They know exactly how they want to manipulate everything. And sometimes
सेन को
even
बस
with the
अल्फा जेर को
perfect
डॉज
plan,
करना
it
है
doesn't work out. Alpha, though, those big kills, he's got his a few good ultimates here. One away from Hunter's Fury as well. Fnatic about to have really good chance. to
एक्चुअल
turn
में
this around
विनेबल है
again.
क्योंकि दो अल्टी है
I
Much
mean,
as
it's
they've
down
got
there.
the ults, the money's in the
दो
bins for Fnatic. You've got
crucial
sheriffs, you've got
ult है
SMGs, 2 sheriffs.
दोनों
Doesn't
को
matter,
यूज
I saw
करके
them win the
4v5 कर
classics.
सकते हैं लोग
On the other side, Sentinel's strength after strength here. Zelsis knows he's baiting this out. It's so well done. Sentinels, again, correct read, finger on the pulse.
दोनों
Alpha still
डॉज हो
has
गए
that
भाई
rolling
वो लोग
thunder,
को
and if they
पता
do
भी है
this
ब्रीच
three-man
उधर है
flank
जिसके
all the
पास
way
गन
through,
है
they can actually
और
catch
रेस का
Sentinels
अल्ट
in a
भी
really
गया
precarious position here. Tonight backing all the way out, holding from a passive spawn angle, waiting for Sentinels to
हे
extend all the way through.
भगवान
But still, I look at, you're right, the Sheriffs, the Spectre, not the
क्या
greatest weapons.
खेला
It's all on
बे
Dirk and Alpha to
Zelsis
find
बे,
these big
what the
openings.
fuck?
Showstopper already wasted. Sentinels looking for that opportunity to jab through the smoke. Counter util ready. That's Alpha affected. No stun, no flash. The time is ticking.
Fnatic running this incredibly low. Again, the ult. Okay, it's going to be down to the wire, but 10's unaffected. Maybe his moment to shine, but forced away. 24 HP, he leans forward, and he just brushes his shoulders. What? He still gets a body for the time. Keep in mind the clock is ticking, and it's ticking fast. John QT forced away. Zelsis fights back. It's Sentinels.
भाई
They
टेंस
get
ने
up to
क्या
12.
मारा
Sentinels,
Binks ने
12
क्या
rounds
मारा
on their
वो?
map pick. Starting the half,
बाप
4
खेल
to
रहे
8,
बाप खेल
they
रहे
were
बाप खेल
down.
रहे बे
They get those first 3 rounds in a
बाप
row.
खेल
They
रहे
start
Seth.
climbing it back round by
Brother,
round.
don't
It's
call
not
me
pretty every
upgrade.
round, but
Call
they
me
get there
Abbas
in the
bhai,
end.
Abbas bhai,
Now,
love
that
you.
point for them, Fnatic, they're going to be able to string together some sort of buy going on here, but in Sentinels is full control of the game. They know exactly how Fnatic
Abbas bhai,
wants to
તમે
respond
મરાઠી
to some
છો?
of these situations, baiting out perfectly Durka to push through B main. It's not working for Fnatic, and they need to switch it up if they want to be able to stay in this game.
Down to the
Hug
wire.
you.
OT on map
Hug
1 in the
you, man,
hands of
hug you.
Sentinels.
Right here.
Chronicle with the ult.
Take flight.
On the other side, 10 still has his, but nowhere near as influential. In the Owl drone, does it catch a pixel? Absolutely not. Not going to see what he wants this time.
Not ready yet.
It's a very early reclear. And if he's alone here, it's going to be dangerous for him to pop out. Oh, he's just going to do a blind.
Oh my god, it could be devastating, but he
It's
doesn't
one.
catch.
No.
Just about
Just a
caught
tap.
second. How much does
इतना
that tell them?
बड़ा अल्टी
And then it
बेस
falls into the one man's hands who could be the threat, who could be the downfall. How diligent are they? It doesn't matter, he still gets one.
भाई
Oh, Chronicle, where was
अच्छा
that?
अल्टी था वेस्ट
Out of
नहीं
nowhere,
था
catching Sassy on the shock dart. And
अच्छा अल्टी
suddenly,
था
they're
वेस्ट
left
नहीं
in pieces, fractured on the way forward. Tens, John QT and Zelsis, you talk about impact players, you got them in this though.
I'm looking at Tenz's ultimate. On a round like this is where you want to try to find your footing into a site and pop that ultimate if you need it back out. Right now, Zels is trying to figure out how he can disrupt this retake, the rotations, but deciding to move together here. John QT versus Hero is going to be a big duel toward B, but it's a defense on market. They don't care about the site.
First fight, Ten's trying to lead the fray. John QT,
Oh shit!
back impact.
क्यों blind में
TP to the
pick
site,
किया
Plan
उसने?
up next, and suddenly the
उसका
record
position
is
पता था,
flipped.
लेकिन
And now you're down to Alpha and Chronicle. Again,
के
impact
पीछे
sure,
ये नहीं
but in a
पता था.
moment like this, can you pull it through? Zelsis hops away, he keeps himself alive. Information aplenty. They now know what they're up against. And Tenz's timing could be heaven sent. But no, they skip around. They go towards site. One towards main, one on pillar, one CT.
Contact में वो lure
Hard
करेगा.
to find fair fights, and John QT prowling, waiting. Chronicle
बस, अभी
finds
Tenz का round
Zelsis,
है.
but the time is ticking, and
Cam,
Tenz is
Cam.
on the way. The camera comes up. They want to get it towards
Tenz
half.
का
They
round
might
है, भाई.
just do it, but Tenz, the bully of
ए
the big boys,
भगवान,
afraid of no
खड़ा
one.
नहीं होना
Shots
था.
out, map 1, 13 to 11.
Holy fuck! Absolute
lead in the
cinema हो गया बे
Tenz,
Heretics के
such
साथ.
a slow start to the game, is able to close it out with a 2K in the back, and Sentinels looking for a moment there, like it was a
8-4.
questionable pick for them to go into Sunset, and suddenly they turn it around,
By
close it out.
Alpha, by
Okay,
please.
find up next. Do not
No
miss
kada,
this.
please. हो गया बे, एक राउंड जीते खड़ा होने के बाद बस. भाई सेक्सी केला ना 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 तांडा तांडा पुस्ते बहुत गंदा है ना. Mark, excuse me, language. किसके पिकेम्स फाइनली लौड़े लग गए. Bro, Sen really made a sick comeback versus Fnatic. Yup. मस्त खेला बे सेन, मस्त खेला. भाई वो कौन था जो टेंस को बोल रहा था? कम आउट से सॉरी. एसिडिटी बढ़ गई टेंशन के वजह से. वी आर एक्सपीरियंसिंग पीक वैलेंट. मजा आता है ना लेकिन ये देख के. भाई ये फाइनल्स में होना था बे, बेस्ट ऑफ 5. मजा आता. लेकिन फाइनल्स में ये नहीं हो सकता, पता है क्यों? क्योंकि वैलोरेंट है ना. अच्छा था. अच्छा था यार. Film like music, excuse me. रुचि जी आप कैसे हो यार? प्रोसेस करने में भी टाइम लगा. चैट में अब्बास भाई क्या बोले? नो मराठी दादा, आई एम फ्रॉम यूपी नोएडा. कैसे हो यार? मस्त लोग हैं नोएडा के. लव यू यार. इधर गया था मैं मीटअप के लिए, उधर ही गया था ना. भाई अभी बाइंड है ना. बाइंड में क्या दिखेगा चैट? मैं बोलता हूँ बाइंड में मेरे को क्या क्या चाहिए. सबसे पहले सेंटिनल्स. यू प्ले नो सेंटिनल्स. ठीक है, नंबर 1. नंबर 2, आई वॉन्ट योरू ब्रीच रेस स्काई एंड ओमेन. लेट्स गो.
What you were looking for? Yeah, definitely a lot of messy moments because it's an old comp that we had no time to really turn around with. But wanted a map win, got a map win, so can't complain, huh?
Well, best of luck in the second one. Let's see if you can take this 2-0.
Thank you.
Oh, you definitely cannot complain if you're a Sentinels fan. But of course, we talked about the change of Zekken going from the Neon back on the race. So let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, because doesn't matter what agent he's on, he still got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was absolutely pivotal to
भाई
getting the
मेरे
back.
को अभी समझा उसने बोला you definitely cannot complain. क्यों ऐसा बोला? क्योंकि complain समझ रहे हो? कोच सेन का प्लेन भाई डब्लू बे डब्लू करा होने का कर्स इज रियल. लव यू सिम्स, लव यू. DRX के साथ OT पे 3-5 राउंड निकाल लेना एंड इधर 3v4 एंड 3v2 करके मैच जीत जाना. सेक्सी है ना? सेक्सी है. टीम की सिरे ये क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई?
Most of the team somehow won
Bang
the
bang
bonus they
पुणे
were
आओ
supposed to
मिलने.
win.
Yeah,
हमसे जल्दी
Well,
love you, take
first
care,
of all,
love
the
you.
first thing
मेरा
I wanna
हुआ
look
था
at
पुणे
is
में
you
मीटअप.
look down at the timeline, we went the
Person by-
distance,
पहले
but
हुआ था,
also look
लेकिन
at
हुआ
this,
था.
both teams allowing each other to plant almost
दादा
every
नोएडा आओ ना
single
कभी मीटअप
time,
करने.
only
किया था
one
वो भी.
round in the game where the plant was denied. The
Yeah.
rest of the time was all retake scenarios, some of them favored, and look at the first kill differential too.
Instagram follow करके
Ridiculous.
रखो.
And this
वहाँ
is the
पे
bonus
updates
round
आते
that
हैं.
got sent back into it that we were talking about with the momentum behind it. With Zekken, you know, keeping the ball rolling,
Chat,
getting that ult
जितने भी
online,
लोग देख रहे
he's
हैं,
hitting at
कुछ
this
ही
point.
दिन
He had,
बचा है.
I mean,
Acetal
he had
और
one
Mortal
kill
को
at some
vote
point
करो
in
यार,
this game.
He
please.
finished the half with only
Huh?
2 kills, and he had
दिन
to
में
turn
एक
it
ही बार
around, and that's
करना,
what he does in the
please.
bonus.
Yeah, and so just all that momentum moves it forwards, gives them the buffer room as well, because Fnatic had moments where they were getting back into the series towards the tail end as well. But massive credit needs to go to a player like John QT as the IGL
By starting
who
का
sailed them
read
through
sexy
treacherous
था
seas
लेकिन
at that
Ghost
point.
का.
Because listen, the
Attack
adaptability
का
I think of this squad is
sexy
immense, and
read
it comes from this
Defense
guy's core,
थोड़ा
and he
left
puts
right
up
हो
the
गया
numbers
है.
alongside it in this
Attack
one. I
बाप
was
था
so
Fnatic
impressed.
का.
They get caught by a trap play in B main by Fnatic, offered a cam contact,
Cutie
they
बोलते
don't
ही.
get caught by it again. They
किसने
bait
तो
it
बोला
out.
था ना, he
They
doesn't
actually
know
think
to play
about how
Cypher
we're going to be
करके.
winning these next rounds and putting the layers in. That is so hard to do when you are in a new map, you're playing your old composition with no real preparation work, there's no anti-stratting there, it's literally just communication and making sure you have a level head even when you're down.
And I think both teams actually had to do a lot on the fly. It's not a map that's towards the top of Fnatic's pool,
कितने
and they
सारे
got
ads डालते
15
हो
first
भाई.
kills, only able to convert
भाई
9
मेरा
of those.
ads
That's a
off
little
है.
rough to begin with. Fnatic need to be
जो
closing those out.
normal
But
YouTube
you give
ads
them a
है
little
वही
bit of
आता
credit
है.
because
और
it
ads
was
on रहता ना तो हर
a comp
12
they weren't
मिनट 18
anticipating,
मिनट आपको
and it was
आते
a
रहते.
little sloppy at times, and it was them actually coming up with better
लेकिन
early
मैं
round
off किया.
ideas. They just need to be able to have that consistency to close things out. I'm looking towards people like Boaster and Hero, who started the map.
Bugs by hello,
Phenomenal and great
hello.
performances, but looked like they just tailed off towards the end a little.
I mean, how much can Sentinels learn from yesterday's experience as well? They look great on map 1 Sideshow, but they ultimately could not close it out.
Yeah, and I think that is still a massive danger as we look forward to the rest of the series, because they've navigated the first
पर क्यों नहीं अब? Because
their own
YouTube
map
से
select.
manager ने
Sunset
चालू की थी
was
तो
a
YouTube पे ही
I mean, a
रोमाना.
necessary win, I think, personally.
Yeah.
It needed to be that first hurdle cleared. If they didn't win on Sunset, I
कल से
don't know
नवा
how
WATCHPARTY
come
rank
as
push
favourites on
बोलते
that
हैं, rank
Bind
push
map. I think
बोलते हैं.
Fnatic have looked shaky on Bind over the course of this tournament, but the trouble is they're still winning on it, and their looks are pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they look shaky in the game against G2. That was
Bye
wonderful
bye.
Bind
Love
play,
you,
so if they can
Gilly
keep that
Chummy.
level up, I
Always
think
bye.
they might just end up smoking
Love you,
Sentinels
yeah.
here. The problem is, that's to do with
Deadlock
form,
incoming,
and we don't
deadlock
know
हारा
if
ना.
that's going to be on
गाली
any given
दूंगा
day.
मैं.
Well, let's
Deadlock
hear
आया
what
तो.
Coach Elmapati had to say ahead of map 2.
I'm here joined by Coach Elmapati. You know, we've seen you play Bind before,
Coach
but
भाई,
you haven't
meaning
picked
किधर है?
it since Shanghai yourself. What makes you feel like you're strong enough to take Sentinels on this map?
I think G2 are the best North American Bind team. We beat them the other day, so we're feeling good.
Okay, that's pretty concise. Let's see if they can do it.
Not wrong.
No, I agree with
Yeah.
him completely, and that's why I've got so much confidence in Fnatic heading into this. But I think, again, some of that is to do with form,
stream
some of that is
करोगे
to
यार,
do with the way
पता
that
नहीं.
G2 like to play.
सारा मेरा energy के
And
ऊपर.
even then, it took some outrageous, like, will stick in your memory for the longest time kind of moments. But when you have players on the server, Boaster's always loved this map. Chronicle, I
मेरे
think
घर
it was
पे
Mitchell
आओ
Tom
meetup
crowned him
करने
Bind
Axis.
royalty, which
Yeah.
I agree completely
Even
with.
किधर पता नहीं
And then
यार.
you get Durka on his race. Everything seems like it should make sense for Fnatic. to come back here strong.
I just hope the mental, though, Brent, is there, because losing that Sunset in the fashion that they did is tough.
And that's exactly what Boaster was saying in a rival interview. He said that sometimes it's our mentality holding us back as a team in this tournament, which surprised me to a degree, I think, as well, because they do have an incredible amount of veteran presence on the roster. Heroes are the only real newcomer to this spot. You'd think they would be able to, bail themselves out of the bin when the mental gets there, just from that experience that they've had. They know that they're world-class quality players overall, and I think they should have confidence coming into Bind. Their preparation, the looks and depth that they have on the defense half in particular, I'm dead impressed with. They alternate and change up pistol round strategies based on the opponents they play against. They're not a team that you can hard ante in that capacity as well.
And this is the other thing, Sentinels, they played Sunset yesterday, so you can't help but assume that maybe Elmer and Mini, they were watching, they were coming up with stuff, but the Bind, it wasn't there, so this is a more prep work for them.
Absolutely it is, but I think they can be confident in the fact that Sentinels do not like playing this map. Yeah. They haven't played it for a while. Like, if you wind the clock back, they had a Yoru Raze comp that they used to love playing here. It was kind of one of their best maps at the very beginning of the year.
And
that's faded away as we've seen more teams go towards that Gecko Fade composition. Fnatic themselves picking that up instead of running Alpha on the Cypher. So I'm expecting to see a mirror in terms of the comps, and then it just comes down to execution.
Well, let's take a look and see if we're going to get any more changes. And Brent, they're both going to stick to what they ran before.
Yeah, and I'm going to be, again, paying close attention, I think, to the pistol round opening up for Fnatic, because against G2, they went for a nice little contact push. I think it was 3 players down
John Bunks के साथ समझ रहे ना?
They prioritize, and a lot of their other games. Kind of a setup of a shower scrunch. They put the initiators and the Raze, the Seize Nade combo outside showers. They have the Gecko outside for the TP, so they can supplement with util. There's a lot to navigate here for your Sentinels. It's already not a favored map for them, but they have the form factor. They're going to be feeling powered up, passionate right now as well. The fact that they managed to overcome that first hurdle that was necessary for them on Sunset.
You're right, Brent. Boaster, he's the thinking man.
By the Bind कैसे सेंस का Bind एकदम प्यारा.
There's no Sentinels here, so Fnatic are going to be pushing on defense. They had a really nice Viper wall for it on their pistol.
But there is Sentinels, so let's see if Fnatic can force a map 3, because Pansy and Steel, if they don't, they will be eliminated.
Best of the best in the world, yeah. Penalty,
high pressure moments now. Sentinels in the lead after 13-11, close affair on Sunset. However, as the desk was discussing, Bind not really high up in the wheelhouse of Sentinels. And these two have historically met here in much different circumstance, and what feels like a million years ago. I mean, hell, Tens was on Reina, so take that how you want. But it has been played before, now 16-14, maybe fated for another close series. But Josh, where does your mind go to now seeing this?
When I look at this, I'm looking at Fnatic being able to hone it in. Sunset, not one of their better maps. Sentinels coming into that game, understanding that they had something prepared. Here, this is a very structured, protocol-heavy map.
4-play stacked on the shower. Dizzy to set it in motion, and they take space. Exchange on the side, those Sentinels. Sussy maybe over, I don't know, underestimating how many were there, and Fnatic have so many bodies on this site. Yeah, there's no way. Sen completely stunned by this. The only maybe silver lining is that Zeken's been let loose. Succeeding over towards A. Maybe if he'd had that, maybe snuck away, but a 1v3 with a classic in hand. I mean, not out of the realms of reality for Zeken.
They know
Pistola bhi upgrade, chalo.
He got that kill with the paint shells.
Nice.
So, reposition from Fnatic. They're moving away from showers. They're tripling up, making sure they go together. Durka, he's got paint shells. They got the spot as well.
Yeah, but it's still Zeken. A reposition and a body found.
That second kill gets him a refresh on his paint shells. He's got double satchels, paint shells. The spike's not planted on his side of the box. And once Fnatic figure that out, but they need to get to it first.
Nothing short of brilliance demanded of Zeken here. A tap on the spike. And they're forced away, not achieving half. This is doable. It's not done yet. Chronicle keeps Fnatic in control here, but that very close.
Fnatic off to a good start again. Same thing that happened last game, but if I am going to learn anything from that last map of Sunset, it's that anything can happen and no round is safe to predict, because both these teams are capable with the amount of firepower on both teams that they're able to go pound for pound against each other. It really can come down either way in some of these clutch round moments. It's all about that start, getting those clean openings, that clean entry into the site. Sentinel's been walking into sites for free. If Fnatic hasn't been doing these really good combos on them and getting the good read.
जो कि भाई कहाँ है ऐसे कर
He's going to get a punish on this though.
लियो किधर गया लेने गया वो
Early test on it. They are going to be forced to fall back here. So
इधर टूर्नामेंट इधर खत्म होने आया है
close to that
ये अभी
showstopper
पूछ
very
रहे लियो
early on,
किधर
only
गया
3 away.
We'll be there pretty soon. One thing I do need to point out on this map is, you know, we look at Alpha on a map like Sentinel. He's there setting up other players. He's not involved in the action, but here on Gecko, he's going to be involved in some of these fights. We saw him get the opening last round. Chronicle getting pushed back here. The A split's coming in. The smoke's going down. The spike trying to get planted.
Yeah, Sen
भाई
pressing
अच्छा
the
क्लियर किया ना सब लेकिन
aren't going to come in.
कवर शॉट ये वो लड़ा लसून
Showers plant here.
Spike planted.
Chronicle, this is so dangerous.
He's going to be overwhelmed. Surely he's dead. He is. Sentinels, you got pistols and you're making mountains out of molehills. And it might just work. Trying to
the orb.
push this further though. Hero does get traded. 10 still alive. This is still a threat. This is still a problem. Zelsis finds Alpha. Durka has to pick up the pieces. But time is ticking. John QT. I thought he might have had that there, but there's a molly going to hit in time.
He hasn't even sent it
He
yet.
hasn't sent it through.
There's no time.
Yeah, this a missed
पहला
opportunity.
molly
I thought
करके
that
वो
could have been
करता
done.
ना
I genuinely thought they were in for a shot on that.
This is what
Molly
happens when you
करके
switch up
rotate करता
compositions
ना
so frequently and you play maps so infrequently
फिर
as well.
मॉली के बाद टैप के बाद दोनों मार
the
सकते थे
deep
स्मोक भी फेड हो
knowledge
जाता
about how you can
on the
use those
agents,
agents.
yeah.
Like when we talk about certain players on certain agents, we talk
Huh?
about like, oh yeah, they're on the agent, they're getting lots of kills, but do they actually know the agents inside and out? When you're switching through so many different agents,
इसको
it's hard
shower
to know all
रहता
the
था
lineups across
और
different agents for different positions.
ये
And that Brim
ये
Molly
मॉली के बाद
difference
वो
maker
मॉली
on that
डाल
round.
के फिर रोटेट करना था
It's fine, boys. Let's go. We won the round. Good job, guys.
Doug is like, don't worry, we won it. Let's just not think how we won.
लाइनअप का जरूरत नहीं था रे
Comes around. Bonus now. Feeling heavily invested behind.
Zekken one off his showstopper. That kill on Boaster and Hookah could be the difference maker.
Could be.
For the trap here.
Oh, a little dizzy sent through. Oh. Just the freebie.
Boaster.
Okay, Boaster.
Bye,
Relax
Boaster,
a little.
mood
Just
match.
fights breaking out across the map here. This is very, very staggered throughout. But you're looking at where the spike's
वो
going.
लोग ने
towards
सिर्फ
B-Long.
100 को देखा है
That
पे
is the vulnerable site here. That is where they should be heading. Reading it correctly, Boaster doesn't have options
Dozen
now.
ने
He's
TP
committed
मारा
to
है
this position.
Smart smoke positions from the attackers
Double
here.
pump.
Oh,
Love that. I mean, if they've read it well, they've heard the TP.
it's just him with the spike though.
फिर
This
से
is so
आएंगे।
dangerous for him if he gets caught out of position, but
High risk, high reward.
instead Alpha goes
Alpha?
down.
So it's on Chronicle. So maybe buy time, make them work.
45
Make it not
seconds.
feel so easy.
फिर से टीपी मार के भी
40
प्लीज
seconds
लेट्स
now.
गो
Boaster's trying to
लेट्स गो सेन
clear
आई
out
नो
towards that
तुम
B
लोग क्या
side,
करने
but
वाले
Sen
हो
are on the way.
फिर से टीपी
Smokes
मार के भी
Coming
last
in late. That's all they had. Opting towards heaven. So Chronicle now with a chance.
30 seconds.
But the timing from Shower is pretty key. Can't deny it. And John QT with the punish.
करेक्ट किया
Sentinels,
भी जाता वहां पे
beautiful
वो
play.
लोग वो होते
High risk, high reward, and Bosa
अच्छा
forced
खेला
to
अच्छा
save.
खेला
Not the end of the world for Team Fnatic. This was their bonus round. Not an issue at all to lose it. Sentinels, though, with 4 alive at the end of it, is a big pickup for them. Zekken as well as Tens, they have their ultimates online for this first gun round that's going to be coming in here.
लेकिन अकेले क्यों जा रहा है क्योंकि उसका पीसी
Fnatic, they
उसका
had
माउस
a decent
उसका
idea.
कीबोर्ड
They missed
उसका
the
आईडी
timing on that
उसकी
Showers
मर्जी
crunch. They had that second connection
मेरे को
onto
तो
that
पूछ के
hookah
नहीं
crunch as
जाएगा
well, but Sentinel staying a step ahead of it, trying to do this
वो
weird
actually
TP
भी
back
प्रेशर
to
करने जा रहा
Showers,
था
then rotate back to short.
उसका कंट्रोल अगर वो
trying
ले
to do these
सकता है
mind
तो
games,
उससे
and
कि नहीं
Sentinels is really good at
That
those
is the actual
on-the-fly
answer.
adjustments.
I know that was a बकचोदा
Fnatic like those
You
pre-planned
can
start
pick any.
around actions where if they have to pivot, it's not the best. A lot of back and forth and indecision, but Sentinels looking like they know exactly what they want to do when chaos starts happening.
Yeah, they truly do thrive. It's one of the most brilliant things to witness.
Yeah, I just
especially
lost
when
my
it's-
fight. I knew he was gonna be there.
Fine. I just think, like, I think you should just slow
Yeah.
down, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine. but-
Excuse me
Okay.
अच्छा मेरे
Ease
साथ
up a
भी
little bit.
ऐसे
They've got
होएगा
some
लग रहा है
two
20
big
साल
ults
बाद
as well, but if they do want to leave it later in the round potentially, they can lean on those to secure the space. And I'm seeing Bucky's coming out. We got one on Gron.
Hello,
one
can I
on
talk
Alpha.
with you in private?
So trying to make something out of this
Excuse
purchase.
me?
They said it was a very costly bonus they invested into,
No.
so suffering the consequences to that.
Another early
अगले
snap
साले
from
भाई
Fnatic, but
language
gonna peel away from this.
language
Slow spread default from Sentinels, waiting to see what happens. Fnatic does on a lot of maps kind of push around, try to reclear. We saw them pistol around as well.
फर्स्ट मैच
Through
कौन जीता
Showers, they
मस्त
went
था
Alpha
सेन
picking up
जीता
that first kill
13-11
on that push, but Sentinels They waited long enough. They see nothing happening. They're moving towards B. They do have really good ultimates, and they've got that Brimstone. So they could ignore Hookah, smoke off elbow, smoke off spawn, and do a full sight hit with all these pieces of util that they can use, but already Fnatic's moving in here, and they've got the positioning. Durka's got a Vandal as well in the back of the site here, and a Pink Shells.
Heavy info, heavy info.
Work up towards B long here.
Backside face, so you
but they haven't broken through by Octagon yet. Now they go. Zekken wants to find Durka, who quickly dodges, but it's John QT to land it. Boaster with the impact. Now down to Zekken and Tens. And Zekken up above, flies through the air. But he's not there. It's all on Tens in a 1v1. But where the hell is Chronicle? Even Tens is unsure, but opts for a plant here. But he's only got a Bucky. How the hell is he meant to get in here now? Did he see him?
Going for the gem spots, the silent ones too.
He's looking for him. Chronicle, has he made it down yet? I think he might have, just creeping ever closer. Tens takes a look, takes a glance, and they pass each other, and it is all going to be down on timing. Tens completely unaware. Spots a pixel and gets the body. Tens holds the Sentinels. We're tied up all even again.
That got so close. Fnatic had a really good read to get that site booster, getting those first 2 kills, no less. But a big investment from Sentinels. It came down to Tens with 49 HP and a 1v1 to close it out. Chronicle missing that timing ever so slightly, going for the middle of the tube instead of wrapping around. Could have found Tens. That could have been around in the favor of Fnatic off the back of some economy buy.
Nasib ye.
So many good ultimates as well for Fnatic as
well.
Able to swing things around. It's all on their game plan here, but setting up with the
standard. पिछले जन्म के अच्छे कर्म है और
also spread default, trying to get a feel for the land. Right here, they don't really know exactly what coming.
मान ही नहीं सकता बे, ऐसा timing.
They knew exactly what Fnatic was doing and
ऐसा
pulled the strings like a puppet master.
Yeah, and they have to be a little bit more, I guess, reactionary than instigating it.
Jilsas bhai, A shot में जाके Fnatic को अपना send bundle दे के आओ. चलो.
Picking up a little map one. I mean, he
चलो.
finished with a flourish, absolutely. But it was, it was a slog of a game. Here, great start for him.
नहीं है, belong
Really confident, looking like he wants to be as involved as possible. And already, you heard it in the clip earlier.
वापस blind फेंकने वाला है belong.
Zelsis saying, let's slow it down a little, and it was right.
ले लो, चलो. लो, belong खाली, अभी भी खाली.
Trying to take that hookah fight when they spotted a lot of Fnatic players. So trying to make sure that they're grouped up a little bit. They know how much this map is going to mean. If they play this perfectly, then they have a chance to 2-0 this series. But Fnatic picking Bind for a reason. It's one of their stronger maps, right outside of Haven, probably, and Lotus. Sentinels. It's all on them and their teamwork and staying together and staying calm, but 30 seconds left. They're going to have to commit at some point here. They've got Long B and Hookah. It's going to be a big execution.
And they don't have the ults to depend upon this time. It's tricky, and you've got Boaster in what feels like a risky position, but it might just work, especially with the smoke. They're none the wiser, but he still gets one. Trade comes in. Zekken trying to run rampant, but it's still going to be done by Durka. Trying to secure the site. They can't. Durka on the back lines, keep this in their hands. Time is now of the essence, and they've run out of it. The spike too far. This time, Fnatic hold.
A great defense from Fnatic there. Invested showstopper Durka coming out of that spawn smoke. And Boaster with that first kill as well. You see that cosmetic stun on Durka on back sight there. That's got to get Sentinels a little bit frustrated there. We're running out of that time. But we saw in Sunset how they kind of picked up the pace in a lot of the situations. Went towards B quickly here. I think they're a little bit scared of going too quick here. We've seen Fnatic already set up a hookah crunch. They've set up a teleporter push from Long B into the showers area. So they're going to pump the brakes, call that timeout. This is the first one that they're going to use, round 6. And they're just going to talk about the situation, what they see, how Fnatic's setting up, and what pace they can use. The coaches get to come in from their perspective and maybe chime in. We heard that Chelsea saying, don't, slow down, wait for us. I know, like, you knew where he was, but we got to do this together, basically.
The shining beacon of Sentinels there. But looking at the ults as well, they're one away, I think, from the ults. They do have a Nightfall there as well, so they could maybe make up a couple of plans with those in mind for Sentinels. Obviously, on the other side, Divide's come through already.
आप कब ऐसे बड़े इवेंट पर जाओगे? आप भी बड़े इवेंट पर जाके वॉच पार्टी करके आए हैं।
Near on coming in, so I want to see what the game plan is coming up for Sentinels now. They've kind of, I guess, felt the tempo a little bit, right? They're starting to feel out the game, feeling like maybe we're a little bit delayed in that previous one. Maybe getting a little fortunate in some way for Fnatic, but Durka's been doing damage. You put him on the side like that, he's going to find his kills. So as it stands, I'm kind of just curious at this point, what is the game plan from Sentinels? How quickly can they adapt in a map that they're not so, I guess, comfortable on?
Chat,
playing
ये
more
round
reactionary,
Sen
what
का है
it looks like
छाती
they're
पे
doing
लिखो.
at the moment. They could do something a little bit more proactive and stimulate things to start moving around a little bit
Fade
more.
alt
Go a little bit more aggressive.
and
You have the
post
players to
plant
go for those
Zelsis.
fights. They're just afraid of those TP crunches. And
And it's
as I
over.
say that,
There, that's the
Clean.
players. You've got them. Use
Clean.
them. Zekken and
alt
Sasi
मारने का भी जरूरत
taking
नहीं
away
लग
Durka
रहा
and
है.
Hero. They're opposing numbers, and John QT
चलो
closing in
गया ये
net.
shot.
Chronicle still going to do some damage. Oh, what is that?
अब भी नहीं गया.
Oh, but he gets caught. Tens ain't going to let that
UC भी हो
slip.
गया.
Keeps it safe on the site. Backline fight as well. You got to look at Zelsis. Look at Alpha. That's closing in. They even get to know where Boaster is. Patience paying here. Zelsis
Oh,
waiting.
Alpha
Alpha caution being displayed. And it ain't clean enough. He does get away with it. But Zelsis going to catch him and bring him
One
back
tap.
down to
दोनों
earth.
ने one
But
tap
a 1v2
मारा.
for
दोनों ने.
Boaster. Position was considered, and he's dead and buried.
beautiful double kill opening on Showers to find that opening, that speed up that contact. Every round has been slow, it's been spread apart, and they've been using abilities to start clearing out these angles. Yes, they use a Prowler, but behind that, nothing else, no sounds at all, going in quietly. Chronicle saying like, hey, I've played with Nats before, I know how to play this agent over here, short, but Dai is trying to get his Viper spin off, and that's going to be expanded. He doesn't have that anymore for this next round, and they're going to have to go into an eco. So many good ultimates. It's a shame.
दोनों किस्मत भरोसे वाले टीम में एक्चुअल में ना
Since we got to the gun rounds,
ऐसा लग रहा है ये गेम में जिसका टाइमिंग अच्छा हो जीता बस
hard to read into in moments. 3-3, you might think it's a bit more of an even affair, and the rounds have
3-3 ने मैडम
But the swing is in, and Chronicle got to be cautious here. Caught by the seas, and the orbital strike, he's about to get away from it. Fortunately for him, how much can they throw on one man? Chronicle, I don't know how you're even still alive. Surely dead now. He had the entirety of the team thrown at him. Sight is under Sentinel's control, however.
It's going to be a tough one to break into. Yes, you
Chronicle
got
के
Spawn,
साथ
you
क्या
got
क्या
Heaven,
हुआ है
you got Showers, but all these smokes and pistols.
How you meant to make your way through the mayhem? So much in their way, and again, the ult does find a target. You can see Sasi considering, does he fancy biting in on that? But no. Oh,
Okay.
Alpha with a banger. Takes away Zekken. Divide gonna go through. Tens leans forward. The chosen one himself stands tall and holds the ground. Durka damage, he's dead. And now down a hero in a 1v3. And the time ain't on his side. And neither are the numbers.
वोट ने बचा लिया
Eyes on the prize today.
Couple of rounds back to back off the back of that
बचा लिया
timeout for
वोट
Sentinels.
ने
Good value there. Wondering if Fnatic's going to take their turn to get a timeout and start swinging things
Alpha
around
ने
in
बस
their
one tap मारा
favor.
लेकिन
Because right now, Sentinels just took the lead. He attacks out of Bind, and that's very scary. Another Cosmic Divide, not being able to get any value. Sentinels, again,
वो अल्ट होने
another
तक
quick
रुकना था ना
around there.
सॉसी ने एक फ्री किल मार
He got
दिया है
prowlered, he got seized.
Oh, there was nowhere to
DRX
go.
जीता
Yeah,
There was
Orbital
nowhere.
Strike.
Yep.
Thrashed.
DRX जीता
Wild. And do we get the
भाई ये मैच फन नहीं है
Okay, that's a different weapon there though.
नेक्स्ट
No
मैच
respect
फन
to
है
it. They want to press the issue. Oh, that's why! Second you
God!
outrageous! And another potential victim. Heroes lucky to be breathing. Again, just onslaught after onslaught.
मार
Chronicle
रहे
tries. Well, he still can only do so much. Hero has fallen. It's on Chronicle, Boaster, and Alpha, who are being absolutely stun-locked out of this game. The pace has been so oppressive from Sentinels.
जॉन क्यूटी का क्या
So
सीन है
well
मन नहीं
done.
लगता है
John QT, never gonna let the round slip, is he? Alpha is there, and the second for Alpha. Now down to a 3v2, but look who's creeping in. John QT, the one to full stop the round, surely. How are they meant to do anything with this man's presence alone? The spike feeling inaccessible. And Sasi not giving them a fight. Trying to play to the timing. Chronicle pries him out, but the time is starting to tick. And John QT knows it. He plays it to the second. He knows what to do.
only a shot का राजा can
And
save
around
him
the world,
Best
playing,
na,
catching
Razor
Boaster
shot,
before he
love
could get that
story
smoke
ho.
off. He got the star down, but wasn't able to convert it.
भाई जेकन ने वो क्या मारा
On that
दिखाओ एक
lead
बार
right now, Fnatic still have their timeouts to start using.
जेकन भाई ने दीवार
They're
को
gonna
कैसे मारा
pop it
दिखाओ
now, realizing what's happening. These Showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels in these last few rounds. The AWP comes out for Team Fnatic to put a stop to it, but Zekken knows that pre-fire angle. I know you're going to be holding this. Hey, I've played Duelist before.
Bro, Alpha's
this is the
tilted,
angle I
boys.
would
He's not
hold.
even ulted.
Guess what?
3 rounds
this
in a row.
corner of the Showers, It's gone. As soon as he gets that kill, showstopper, we go out.
And this is the beauty of Sentinels, right? Let's take a moment here. This map
ये
isn't
बोलना जरूरी
in
था?
their wheelhouse. It's not something they lean towards often. But they're the team of intangibles. They're hard to pin down as
जब
what
तो
makes
तब
it
वाला
work.
सीन लग रहा है.
But then you'll have a round like that from Zekken. Tens has been online the whole
बस
series.
भाई आज
and it's
एनर्जी
rinsed
डाउन
me
लग रहा है, क्या हो गया?
towards a good
Oh
call, good
my
tempo.
क्या मारा यार! Oh my god, unbelievable!
Now, Fnatic have slowed this down. They've gone for the pause here, Josh, because they can feel the momentum
PC
shift.
check
And that's
मानता
a scary
ना.
thing when you're facing Sen. You don't want to let that momentum
PRX
slip.
का कर सकते हैं
So
क्योंकि उसमें
Fnatic,
4
they've got
सेकंड
a
है.
couple of ults to play with.
Sen का नहीं
They've
आएगा.
lost a grip on the tempo of the game itself.
It's a big difference actually between Fnatic and Sentinels is that when Sentinels is able to find that opening, they unleash, they go forwards and you can barely put them on a leash to hold them back. Whereas Fnatic is more like, okay, let's wait for this next step.
चिल्ला मत बीसी देखो. एनर्जी ज़्यादा तो बोलते हैं चिल्ला मत बीसी. करूँ तो करूँ क्या?
And your entire style is that X factor. When you find these opportunities, your individuals can take control over this game. That's what they're doing right now. Fnatic need to find a way to fight back. Standard setup again, no op in play, but these showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels. Sentinels, I don't think are going to start shying away from it anytime soon. Prowler in the front, Mosh in the back.
Oh, bad.
Get a way out, but Zekken taking all the space again. They've won that, I guess, close sight control. They line up the A side again. Reward for the util. They've worked this out. They've got a really good concept of how they want to take towards this site. Fnatic need an answer, Josh.
Thrash instantly as soon as he gets the plant. Nightfall and a fast retake.
Chronicle on the swing, and he hits!
मस्त मारा.
Knocking three of them out of the park, leaving just Sassy alive in a 1v5. This would be monumental.
Wait.
Oh my god! It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing, and he falls. A valiant attempt.
And Fnatic, they fight back though. They know, okay, we're going to give you resistance. You can have this. We're going to do our retakes. Try to hold against us. And Saucy, oh man, if he had any teammates left though, that spray transfer was great. Chronicle finding the first lineup off the back of that Nightfall as well. All of those targets softened up. Half HP.
गुस्सा मत दिला मेरे को गुस्सा आ जाता है आजकल जल्दी.
Still close scoreline, still in the favor of Sentinels, but their economy is actually getting really low. Fnatic can swing this around.
Anything could happen. Will happen. First time we're seeing an early attempt towards Alpha though. Feeling the difference.
Dad, मेरा वड़ा चाहिए तुमको?
Prowler comes in, notes nothing towards short.
They have that attack side Nightfall. If they get in the site, they have the Viper's Pit to lock down either elbow or spawn.
This Mosh should at least isolate the rest of the players away from Zekken, but they're completely
Zekken का entry top notch.
Booster!
Durka, what?
Just asleep at the wheel, and
Zekken का entry top notch.
Just eviscerating them! He's the one to take this site. He is the one in control.
हो गया. Solo इससे round
These are
निकाल दिया.
problems, these are issues, these are unmistakable. The only one to answer back so far is Chronicle. Zekken still stands, he still delivers. That's 3. Outrageous impact.
Need
and
be
he knows where
perfect.
Chronicle is. Zelsis.
No.
Oh, Zelsis. Poetry in motion.
Zekken, earlier in the game, told to hold back, wait, slow down. But now, Zelsis is probably happy that he's running at them. Back-to-back rounds, basically. Outshowers a couple rounds ago with that showstopper after getting that Durka kill through the wall. And here, just keeps pressing forward and keeps them locked out of that choke point. Surprised that Durka actually tried to come through that smoke in that 4 versus 5. Fnatic gotta stick to the guns. Zelsis is trying to have a little bit too much fun, potentially.
Maniacal laugh there at the end. He's like an evil genius. 4-6. Alpha, the only one with the Vandal. And we have to say it, we have to state it. This could be the game starting to slip away. This is tournament life.
7-4,
This is what it comes down to, a historical matchup, to say the least.
7-5.
And as it stands, Fnatic are getting flashbacks. Speaking of flashes, you don't want to be saying that, but Chronicle does get a rifle.
7-5, clean 7-5.
All the redeeming qualities here as Sentinels control that B site perfectly. Maybe Hero now with the Vandal in hand can lead them back.
It's going to be tough.
High Dizzy, it connects, doesn't find Hero. They read it well, but not well enough. Maybe a chance made. Zekken, the monster of those previous rounds, pops the ult. That is a warning signal, but Hero still drops the body, fighting with everything they can. Oh, but Chronicle the time! It's gone, it's too late in the day! It's Sentinels making it up to 7.
When I see the rounds close out like that, you know it's clear as day Fnatic have it in them. They're not converting any of these situations right now. They're so good when they can when they move together and tandem. But Sentinels right now, the first few rounds, feel it out, slow. As soon as they start hitting them back, it's all just unleashed.
Win or lose
from
with
there.
confidence.
Sentinels is running away with this game right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to put the brakes on them, stop them from getting away with just whatever it is Sentinels want. It's A, 4 rounds in a row. They go B. It's easy. It's free. It's open.
Don't know if there is a way to stop this Sentinels team. Chronicle is trying. I think we can all say that. Fan of Fnatic or Sentinels, you got to say this man is scary. 14-6. He's found impact time and time again. This time trying to control one aspect of at least this A site. Durka allowed to focus towards Shower. Good shot. Zekken goes down, dulling the tip of the spear a touch. Sentinel still going to try and get the plant going here. That's in play.
इसका टाइमिंग सबसे मेन होगा.
From that Brimstone, if he has a lineup for the spot, it could be free.
Could be, but it's pandemonium on the site and Tens once in. Where the hell did that go? But Durka still gonna find it with a shorty. Chronicle still controlling. It's on Zeltis, it's on John QT. A clutch would be demanded. Oh, there's not much more he can do. Chronicle, this is the danger. This is the impact. If Fnatic can't wake them up, he will wake them up if he has to.
Gap closes 5-7. We're going into the second half. Fnatic need to find a way to equalize. That would be the second pistol of the half, though.
Switching sides. And history demands this game was going to be close. It was going to be a great affair between the two of them. And 5-7. We are on money for this to be a memorable moment for both sides.
लेकिन बाइंड है रे. 7 राउंड अटैक थोड़ा ज़्यादा है ना. लेकिन वही है, पिस्टल डिफरेंस है.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. पिंकी तेरे को पता है इसको फॉइल क्यों बोलते हैं? क्योंकि इसको ऑयल ने बोलते हैं. जोक के वजह से भी सोफे पे सोना पड़ेगा अभी. खड़ा हूँ आज मैं वही.
Roll your minds back. Iceland, Reykjavik, the first time they truly met. Not earlier in the competition, the one that mattered. The one that set these two teams on such different trajectories. Sentinels went to the stars. Impenetrable Perfect looked outrageously good. Fnatic fell to pieces off the back of one singular flash that set everything into motion. Now they stand at a 5-7, a close game, anyone's game. But the way Sen got to 7, Josh, has got to have Fnatic on the ropes.
Fnatic started out that first map, Sunset. They got the pistol, they converted all the way through, and ended up closing that half out actually 8-4. And Sentinels crawling it back in that second half. But here, Fnatic with that pistol and that second round conversion only end with 5. They're on the back foot. And this game so far has been Fnatic stealing those first few rounds away, Sentinels getting a feel for the land, and then going and right now, with the score line in the favor of Sentinels at the moment, that is a scary prospect, because they are feeling good. They're going to be in Fnatic's faces and not letting Fnatic get away with any
Map
of these
3
plans.
जाना चाहिए.
The one
Good
saving
touching
grace is
moment होगी.
Fnatic like to start a little bit slow, feel out what's going on, and deny any of this aggression.
इसको don't
So if
burst
Sentinels
right?
gets caught by it, it's going to be dangerous.
Just heads up in case you're wondering. Got to get one in the game. Got to get one. Classic, no, it's an in-ear issue. Hopefully that'll be resolved quickly. Looking down the stage, who's done it? Is it Boaster? No? Don't know. Sure, can't tell. It's Hero? Looks like Hero. Yeah.
बेचारी
hopefully
से
that'll
जब
be
भी
fixed up soon.
पूछते हैं why did you marry him?
Fixed live on the
वो
screens,
बोलती
but
थी it's funny.
bigger picture.
Now after
Can
marriage,
Sentinels do the same
भाई
sort of
अभी
thing
भी funny हूँ
now on
भाई
the
मैं.
side switch?
अभी
You know, it's
I'm
harder to maybe
funny
determine the
और
pace to be as bullish in
क्योंकि
approach. They
उसने
were really
शादी
headstrong
की.
with how they were approaching. They
मैंने
get
शादी
hit, they
किया
just
हर
flood
से.
the site there. They're
तो मैं हो
aggressive.
गया पहले
But can
funny
you
था.
do that as much
शादी के
here?
बाद
Does
मेरे को
Fnatic
हर
now
मिला.
have an opportunity
तो I
to turn
became
that
funnier.
tide?
Before the map started, basically, we were talking about, you know, Fnatic on Vine, how good they look. They ran it in EMEA. We haven't really seen so much of it from the side of Sentinels, and we're thinking, oh, this should be a shoe-in. It should be easy. Is this the start of a curse? We'll see soon, I guess. As long as Chronicle and Alpha remain seated, the seatbelt light is on.
वो तो मैं बैठा वरना जाता तो stand up comedy.
Chronicle just sit down. It did work. I mean, you can't, like, for some reason, Chronicle just has this, like, mad aura, though, that you just don't want to, like, if he just tells you no, it's like, fair enough. Cool. But still, it is such an interesting matchup stylistically. Hopefully, the issues will be resolved soon. Looking like everything's getting better. Hero, I think, is probably testing it out. Looking sorted. We'll let you know as soon as. Yeah, I think we're good to go, ladies and gents. So let's focus back up. Eyes on the prize. 5-7. Tournament life is on the line between two titans here. Historical matchup. The origins of the NA-EU battle between the two regions. And as it stands, NA is leading. Map 1 in the bag. Half in their side. Now, Fnatic, have you got what it takes to answer back? We find out as we start. And I asked if aggression could work. Instead of trying it. Try and fail. Chronicle, that's why you respect him. When he tells you to sit down, you sit down. 2 already to kick things off. And instantly Sen have to fall away from that.
क्या करूँ? डोसा.
Sit down or I'll bury you, basically. He puts them down. 5 alive for Fnatic. And they put the brakes on. That smoke is making them second guess themselves, but also when they let the round develop like this, Sentinels, they can't play spread apart. If they do, then it's going to be 5 versus 2 or 5 versus 1. So they're going to get a little bit sweaty here.
I would say, though, with John QT and that Sheriff,
Gaurav by
there's still,
-1.
high levels that this could go any which way. It's
-1
certainly not
Gaurav.
on one path yet. But they've navigated past him, at least for the initial contact. He could still create a little bit of a crossfire, maybe with Zelsis here, or does he play it a little bit late? Options
By
are plenty.
wall से कुछ
Only
कर
2 stars
सकते हैं
available for Boaster. He needs to pick which 2 spots he wants to lock out. Hookah and Spawn and Alpha finds that pick. John QT sits in Hookah, but locked out for another 10 seconds here before he can get into the action. And in a 2 versus 5, your options are limited.
7-7,
You have to
7-7.
hope that Fnatic actually make a mistake, slip up here. But the way they've been playing this round so far doesn't look like it's going to be coming into play.
No, it's very, very tricky to find impact now. The unoccupied space feels so obvious. Boaster probably going to get contact. Beautiful! John QT, yeah, give him a wave. Give him a wave. But anymore, if you're Fnatic, you take the round, you don't care about the kill.
क्या shot मारा वे
Ticking
लेके
fast enough now. They're going to be looking to give this up to
life
the
में
Spike.
jump pick नहीं
A lesson
करेगा वो
learned for
बेचारा
Boaster
भी.
there. When you do these jump spots, you have to make sure that when you do it, you make noise landing, they're going to go on that timing that they hear you land, and you're going to go ramp up for that next jump. They're going to pre-aim your head. You have to switch it up. Sometimes you do the silent jiggle. Sometimes you do the jump jiggle. Sometimes.
Hey, he was just practicing on behavior.
Oh, true. Actually, true.
Just...
At least he didn't make contact with a brick wall there. True.
I mean, you could call John QT the brick wall of that shot, couldn't you? Just, oof.
ये
But
पिंकी
it's the
दीदी
first round
की
for
राखी
Fnatic.
के
Scoreline,
लिए वैसा
one step
तो मैं
closer.
आपको बिकिनी बाय बोला
classic.
excuse me
Just hate
ये
it.
अपने
Just
power
classic.
body danger से
Just
लेकिन
a free
I
weapon.
love you Bikini
I
excuse
hate
me
it. I know.
and
But
keep growing love you
It's
both
a
I
classic.
love you
Oh,
यार
yeah,
Ramit
they all
bhai
oh. And away we go.
तुम कहाँ से राखी बांध रहे हो 200 का लेके?
Fnatic creeping up that long B line.
इनकी को बांधना चाहिए ना?
Holding this A push by himself.
Oh, Kron.
अच्छा गिफ्ट था राखी गिफ्ट.
Just the ghost. If he does go down. Oh man.
Chronicle के साथ बहुत गलत हुआ. अब पेन nasty girl हो गया उसके साथ.
I think everyone pulled the trigger at the exact same time.
There was no way out. Okay, do we
an
go?
Atomic clock on that.
Do we go for the firing squad? I'm still a little
अरे मेरे
nervous
चैनल पे
here.
आना कल तक
Okay,
हाँ जो भी
okay,
सुपर चैट
Darko.
कर रहा है अपने चैनल पे बुला ले.
Alleviate my
मैं
worries.
जिंदगी भर बड़ा पोई कहूँगा.
Oh dear, oh dear.
भाई ये
Hey
तो
guys, free weapons.
गुड़ी को हो गया. चलेगा लेकिन गुड़ी को हो गया. हाँ मैं किधर था?
Doing more suppressions, but I'm getting nervous.
Like,
is all I'm saying
तो
here.
मैं
John
शाही पनीर
QT,
खाऊँ यार.
I said they made something out of this round. They've cost them a fair bit here. I think
get the
that's at
Phantom.
least okay. That's a bulldog lost maybe. Supposed to look into run,
go.
run,
Let's go.
run. Please just run. We don't want another jump.
बिकिनी भाई नहीं है मेरा नाम
John QT
बड़वे.
just wants to die peacefully. All right, he's happy to give that up, and that was with
साथ
just
साथ
That was just.
so.
I understand why Durka's out there.
बाप
He's
रे लेजर
Everyone got it.
लेजर हुआ है उसके
He's
साथ.
trying to get to that showstopper a little bit quicker. Once he goes down, though, Alpha, he's got that Phantom. He's trying to tap away at that, but you can't do that with that many bullets. The reset time, the bullets just go out of control. Fnatic,
Mods,
they got
chat
their Vandals
संभालो
up, they
जरा.
got the Phantoms up. They're ready to go into this first gun round. On their attack side, Sentinels trying to put a stop to it here. Firing squad of their own here.
7-7.
Hilo
ये round
waiting for someone to just
Fnatic
kick
को
around the
जीतना
corner,
चाहिए.
say, what's over
8
here?
से 9
Is
से
it gonna be
lead पे जाएगा.
Chronicle
मैप
with
पे
his wall?
देखने के
But no,
chances
he's
बढ़
over
जाएंगे.
towards
क्या
B,
बोलते हो?
and Hero, he'll probably use a Prowler before he decides to show his face.
Hopefully for his sake. And quiet across the map. Just a smoke, a prowler here and there, but no contact made. And Sentinels being kept safe by a jump spot and a high-low setup for now.
ये
Fnatic
तो
starting to
सीन
lean
हो गया.
heavily
एक
towards
स्मोक
this A
तो
side.
डाल दिया.
Zekken waiting.
अभी
Seeing
रुकना
nothing.
पड़ेगा जब तक
Chronicles
दूसरा
gotta be
स्मोक
very
नहीं आता.
careful here.
They found out the setup. They had that showers control. The smokes were down. Now they get to leave Boaster there. Come back to short A. It's going to be a quad peek.
Oh, left, right, and he's dead! Overwhelmed Zelsis! He's playing it as late as he can there, trying to invest the molly, but they can walk ahead of it. They can get ahead of that, and they do, but Zelsis still amongst all of the maelstrom, still here. Just trying to watch between the smokes, between the
क्या
spam.
सीन बढ़ रहा है?
Plant is in.
Hero
Hero gets
solo.
क्या
but he's
रिकॉर्ड में
right.
मार नहीं पाए.
ult coming in. That's a problem. Gets handled well.
Binks भाई Binks
They're just on that verge now. The Sentinels play this forward. So they flood the site. They're down low on HP. They're running along
मिलन भाई thank you for the 8 $1 मेरी
Another
जान.
prowler in. They're not getting what they want. There's no access
Safe.
here. It's time to back away and save the weapons.
Another big conversion from Fnatic here. Taking their
Second
time,
is
making
a
sure they
गलत
strike
हुआ
at the
लेकिन.
perfect moment. But off the back of these pistols, that's the only thing that's kept them in the game so far. Sentinels has had a
एक
better
second.
overall control of the game.
एक सेकंड. एक मॉड बोल रहा है सुपर चैट बाय मत करो और दूसरा मॉड सुपर चैट करके हंसने वाला इमोजी डाल रहा है. तो कौन हो गया बड़वा मॉड? बताए बताए.
It's a jet dash position,
Yeah.
not a raise whatever.
Yeah, harder to make it
Get
work.
call.
3 in a row now for Fnatic, and by hook or by
Meera
crook,
bhai,
they got
good
there.
job,
It
yeah.
hasn't.
Good job.
It's felt really damn close though, but it's been enough. That's put them now in the lead here. Taking the reins back a touch. We were questioning how would Sentinels suit this side. Would it be harder for them to find that profound aggression that was working really well? And they've been trying it, but it's not finding the same reward.
4-man stack on A, looking to fight showers. Pushed off, Tens down really low, only 41 HP remaining. But so many pieces of util to push them off between the Prowlers, the Boombot, the Paint Shells. Dizzy goes in.
शावर मिला फिर से शॉट जाएंगे अभी.
But a 4-man reclear potentially from Sentinels here.
Yeah, gonna go back in for the fight. Alpha takes down one, but it's traded out. But
Fight
Dizzy does
girl.
well. And Tens claims Durka. This is good.
Fight
This is a
girl.
man to Sentinels this time. Shower control regathered. But Fnatic still have 50 seconds to try and paint the picture they want to, but that spike is a problem.
It's going to be so difficult to recover this. They do have stars on Astra. They can use these abilities to flush them out. Also, a Molotov from that Viper can clear out certain corners, but this crossfire from Heaven,
It's John QT. His positioning has been outstanding, genuinely, and his timing on the util, again, solidifying the safety of that spike.
The smoke's going to fade away in 5 seconds as well. He needs to re-smoke this if they want a chance.
20 seconds, the molly now. This is so well done. They are just suffocating Fnatic out of this round. And you talk about his positioning, John QT. He is hard to pin down. He's outrageously good at what he does.
10 seconds
And he reappears at the right time. The spike's still firmly in hand. He tries to make it costly, but Fnatic will have to let this one slip. Sentinels with the right fight in the right place at the right time.
Fnatic give up another round, but Sentinels, it was expensive for them at the end there. Losing those last two players, John QT in Heaven as well. It's just not good enough. It needs to be a little more clean if they want to be able to get this comeback, but I like what they're doing. They're pressing forward, so when Fnatic is doing their methodical approach to everything, this is kind of what I alluded to before, is that a lot of what they do, it's strong because it works well, but it's telegraphed. So if someone's trying to defend against it by themselves, they'll get taken out. But when there's 4 people swinging in there off the back of a wingman waddling in their faces, they'll win those duels, get that spike down, and convert around.
Silence shown towards A, but it's pressure on B.
It's a lot of strength towards A. And right now, nothing to connect in that hookah trap through the teleporter. This is going to be a free sight for Fnatic.
Yeah,
5 versus 5 potentially. Tens has a thrash that can move utilize, but they need more spaces to come out of right now. They're looking to do a TP play and come from hookah and spawn at the same time, but there's so many players here, and Tens goes down.
But a quick trade, Zekken gonna keep it in hand. 4v4, but the time on their side. And Chronicle closing in. The man has been a nightmare incarnate. Hero finds John QT, pressure on CT, and Chronicle step by step getting closer. The inevitable death looking like it's likely. And Chronicle, he sees it all, and he takes down one, spots another with Durka. It's perfect.
Fnatic doing such a good job, a switch up, going B instead of A. Sentinels with a hard read. They're trying to do these mind games. It was working so well for them on Sunset, but here, not getting the right beat. And Fnatic take a round and potentially getting close to swinging the game in their favor. They have that lead now, finally 9-8.
Oh yeah.
But did they do enough damage on that other round to put Sentinels on an equal round here? Because if that's the case, the momentum is also in the favor of Fnatic, and Sentinels maybe don't stand up.
Let's see, Sheriffs, light shields.
It's a save.
ये नुबड़े से फ्लैंक ही करता है. याद रखना तेरे पापा ने भी फ्लैंक किया था.
Nice.
5-man B stack. Will they assume that the last 2 players are also in hookah? They're waiting for it, expecting it.
Yeah, they know it. They've read it. Closer collects on towards John QT and Zelsis. I mean, he does like that classic.
क्या करेगा ये?
I think I've heard a couple of
मैं तो बोलता हूँ जैसे एनिमी दिखा.
But what are you meant to do?
Classic G दबा के.
Not this time.
Send bundle. Buy the send bundle.
It's 10 double digits, and maybe map 3 now becomes a reality. It's not over by any means. Sentinels still with plenty of chances, but you look at the run of rounds. The 3 initial for Fnatic, the answer back on the 16th, and now 2 back
किसको support करो? दोनों मेरे favorite
where
है.
the game starts slipping away from Sen. We were question marking this half specifically. They're struggling here.
Madhusudan, bye. Thank you for the membership.
If another round goes in the favor of Fnatic, they might be letting it go too long, but op out for Tens on that Gecko. He's going to get that showers line. Again, Fnatic switching it up, going towards B. They love switching up their game plan a few rounds into the game when they think that they've been figured out, or after they got the value out of what they wanted to do. Stay a step ahead of their opponents. Sentinels on that back foot, but Tens taking this deep line. He's going deeper and deeper, assuring his teammates, hey, it's going to be B again potentially, but they keep 2 players here. They have that showstopper on Zekken, so if it is a B hit, especially if it's through hookah, they can connect that way, through short, through that teleporter.
Ooh, but damage. Alpha, he's a lucky
1
boy.
HP.
Once the decay goes, he'll go back up, but not by much. I mean, 26, he's still the walking wounded.
1 shot distance.
भाई अगर ये लोग A जा रहे ना.
Getting curious.
तो
all the info in the world that he
B पे
needs
ही
to
जाना
reassure
पड़ेगा.
his teammates about B, and Zekin's already on that site.
A
He's
fake
got
हो
that
रहा है तो ठीक
showstopper,
है,
but
लेकिन
this
अगर ये लोग
teleport
B
back to...
fake
Oh
करके
my
A जा
god,
रहे हैं ना.
it's going to be a teleport
Yes,
back
it
to A.
is.
They're going to catch Tens with his pants down.
Excuse me.
But it's still Tens.
In lo,
And
bhai.
when he's there, my mind will still always question mark it. Give us the eyes on him. Let's see what the Chosen One can do. Good for one, no more to be done. The Wonder Kid takes over.
That's a big
Takes
volley
over
timing.
Showers, but the Hero's ahead of it. He gets to slip the net. He gets to get the plant. So the time isn't the problem here. Three players already on this side. Zeka pops the ult. Oh, Boaster gets splattered against the wall. A 3v4 in favor to Sen. Alpha down low does have his ult. The Prowler doesn't quite make it. But Sassy aware. Chronicle, the final boss of Fnatic, is still standing. Supported by the young gun Hero, but they are in problems. They are in trouble. The tap on the spike should draw the reaction. John QT finds Hero, and Chronicles fall, and Sentinels stay in the game.
9-10 close जा रहा है बे.
Fnatic's plan there actually was so good. It worked. Tens can't get away. He's on Gecko, not Jet.
नहीं जाने का तब भी.
He gets taken out, but yeah, just
Grim
coming out
money
ahead.
result
He's
बहुत
got that
भारी पड़ा.
showstopper, and when Zekin sees blood, he is chasing people like a shark. He
बहुत
is in there.
भारी
He is
पड़ा
not
बे.
afraid to
बहुत
take
भारी
those
पड़ा.
fights and swing the round. We look at Sentinels, we look at X Factor players.
Let's stay in it, boys. No tilt, only vibes, logic.
Huh? Don't
tilt, only vibes, logic.
I like that.
Inspirational.
Me
We
that
should
on
get that on like a t-shirt, a mug.
Content
like-
huh?
Yeah, we got merch. Sen, get on it. For now, though, Operator still in play for Tens. Still going to see the actually Viper's pit there for John QT. One away from Sassy's ult.
भाई पैसा
On the other
penalty के
side,
पास बहुत है
Fish ult
भाई.
there for Alpha.
ये
We've
मेरे को
got
OT
some
वाला
bits
game
on the
लग रहा
horizon.
है.
This could get really messy. And Zekin freed up a touch. You see the switch up of position as well. Zelsis taken over towards
Alpha
Showers.
Zeralty, Ukka Kali.
Tens on the longer line over towards Heaven, allowing Faith in the three to
मत
stay
करो.
here. The test of the execution now for Fnatic.
A big paint shell placement, Thrash available as well. Dizzy just before that as well. It looks like Alpha's setting up a mosh for that long B control so that they can take it at the same time as they can explode on the site. That Viper wall, it's going to be going down soon. He doesn't have enough remaining on it. That paint shell from Zekin, though, could be a huge timing.
Could be. Waiting for the 50-second goer. It looks like it's in now. The Dizzy goes through. The ult comes in. Zekin falls as Boaster finds him. Alpha going to note the follow-up as well. That's going to be Sassy seen. Held up and denied. The ult then got popped by John QT, who's the one who could maybe stop it all. He takes away Durka and he plays towards the site. Plants in play, and Hero has none of it. Leaving Tens and Zelsu with no options. Time to save. 11 carved into the board for Fnatic.
Once they see this, all their pieces fall apart, they go for that save, they have that op still. It's not getting any value though. Fnatic's been going B, going B, going B. Time for Sentinels to try to get ahead of what Fnatic's doing. Because right now, Fnatic, with you give them long B, you give them hookah, they execute. There's no way you're holding that. It's not possible. You need to fight them at the choke points. We saw that when Sentinels fought them at Showers, but have they fought them at long B yet? No. Have they fought them at hookah yet? Not really.
Execute देखने में
feels
आता
like
है
when
बस.
the second
सच्ची
Tens
बोल रहा
moves, they're going to go back towards that A here.
ऊपर
It's
के
so
एंगल
hard
से
to find that
दो
rhythm to the
बीच में से
game.
When
नेड
you
वही
do that
टाइम पे
switch up,
स्मोक
Sentinels, they had those reads.
रिवील
But
ये
so
वो
far, it's
लौड़ा.
been Fnatic's game. They've been staying a step ahead.
Send timeout, do you reckon?
It needs to come because we were talking about it. If it didn't come last round, 11 rounds for
वो
Fnatic.
देखो.
And here it comes
ट्यूब
out.
के अंदर बेटा गेको का थूक लगेगा बैक साइड
And they
बेटा
usually
नेड
do well. Their
लगेगा
adjustments are
कभी
good
में
after they
वाइपर
get
का
that
थूक
timeout. They
लगेगा
won the last one. They got a couple rounds
इधर
in a row
बेटा
off the
लेफ्ट
back
साइड
of
पे
it,
तो स्प्रे
actually.
लगेगा.
So if they're able to get a couple rounds off the back of this timeout here, talk about not only this round, but also what you're going to do after. Because surely you have to switch something up. But again, when you see a timeout from your opponent, you switch things up yourself. You're trying to anticipate what their adjustments are going to be, if they're going to go fast, slow, or they're going to get their faces. Where's that ball going to go? You try to do some sort of baked-in misdirection. We saw that on Sunset from Fnatic. We saw them trying to fake towards B, go A, especially towards the later part of the game after everything was, you know, towards B main.
का गाना है ना.
But right now,
अलग ही लेवल पे.
everyone's guess.
It is. It's been 2 rounds this half that have gone towards Sentinels. The rest for Fnatics. It's been
क्या हो गया यार गानों को.
incredible map from Chronicle. You've got Durka there as well. Everyone kind of doing what they need to. Zekin, can't take it away from him either. He has been impactful.
Bad,
but
bad,
this half
क्या
has been
bad?
hard. Now, where do they bring the operator now?
गाइस 11,000 लोग देख रहे हैं, रिकॉर्ड बन चुका है अपने वॉच पार्टी प्लेऑफ्स का। मिलके लाइक को टोको।
This is going to be tough if Fnatic do a little bit of misdirection, use that prowler or
Saucy ult versus
try to make it seem like
retake booster ult
hit again.
प्लांट करने के बाद
But then quickly pivot back towards A.
मतलब प्लांट करने के बाद रीटेक रोकने वाला रीटेक अल्ट।
trying to sell the same start at least to try and kind of show off that it's
फीलिंग
still
समझे कि नहीं?
B play. But the fact that he's so far down the
बराबर ए गया।
now they know what's going on.
पहले ही डाल
Divide
दिया।
that insult to injury and
ओ
Dirk.
साउंड नहीं आएगा।
Oh, it's gorgeous.
ओ साउंड
Dirk
नहीं आएगा।
conquering the entirety of the side, but
Oh
do
my
they
God,
know
big brains
about
going shoot.
Celsius. Well, Celsius, what are we going to do now? A chance at glory, and he gets none. Alpha ensures safety. Make sure that the plant comes down. Never off guard duty and Chronicle the closer. And Tens, this is a hard game to play when you feel like this. You're never in the right place, never at the right time. And Zekken, you got to back away. These weapons are so valuable. 12 is surely here for Fnatic.
The double-edged sword of a timeout coming out. And Sentinels. Oh.
कुछ नहीं कर सकता था रे
shower वाला. Ahead of your opponents, but Fnatic, they've had the read on this game. They're showing why they picked Bind. They're showing why it's one of their, probably higher of the middle of the pack maps for them.
एक बार तो कल टेक हो जा.
But it only takes a moment. We've seen it before. Zekken playing with Durka at this point, it feels like. But that's the operator gone.
एक और राउंड.
So actually that's going to be quite interesting. I want to see what happens to
Map
this.
3 nail biting होएगा, nail biting.
Now this half has been beautiful from them. I think it would be a disservice to not say that. Sitting on 12 here, the 9 Sentinels are trying to stay in this, and they've made a damn good go of it, don't get me wrong, but 2 rounds is not enough, simply put. But Sentinels, the ones who know somehow the intangible. Yeah, it's definitely not Prius. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, good work. Yeah.
मेरे को नहीं समझा.
But genuinely, I want a third. I think anyone wants a third between these two, and we are set up for it. It takes one more round and we're there. Or is there resilience? Is there resistance?
Resistance कुछ नहीं. चलो.
Send all this back from the brink. And it looks like this is what it comes down to. Durka, his name up in lights.
And it is map 3, guys. Fnatic के बोलते भाई heavy में बोला ना Fnatic का
attack. Looking like it's going to be in their hands. John QT and Celsius with a lot of work to do, Josh.
Simple baat with Durka as well. As soon as they start inching up, it's going to be all over. Durka already opened up the round with 2.
Durka wants this done. Takes another. It's all on Celsius and it's over. Map 3
दोनों ने अपना मैप जीता.
This history head-to-head
दोनों ने अपना मैप
We
जीता.
wanted the entirety to
Bango,
be played
thank you for the one gifted. निखिल को मिल गया है. निखिल भाई thanks बोले.
On the horizon. You don't want to miss it.
चैट जल्दी से 9 के लाइक्स कर दो. लाइक का बटन को टोको. Na super power. Bango, can you order one tea from Zepto यारो? वहाँ का अच्छा था, जल्दी भी आता. आई भी नहीं लिख पाया. मेरे का तो गिफ्ट है, एक्चुअली में. ये एक लौता गाना अच्छा था. इस मैच के बाद क्या सीन है भाई? ये मैच में जो हारा वो बाहर और जो जीता वो आगे जाएगा. सिंपल है. जो जीता वो टॉप 4 में जाएगा शायद, फिर उनको जितना पड़ेगा टॉप 3 में जाने को, फिर उनको जितना पड़ेगा टॉप 2 में आने को, और फिर जीता तो जीत गए। सिंपल है, सिंपल मैथ्स है ब्रो, समझ रहे हो? सिंपल मैथ्स है। FDW एंड सेंड घर पे भाई, टफ होएगा, टफ होएगा। बिग बाय फर्स्ट सुपर चैट प्लीज, गिली पपी प्रांजल भाई, लव यू यार मेरी जान, लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द फर्स्ट सुपर चैट मेरी। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई? दोनों अपने टीम में भाई, क्या सपोर्ट करेंगे? अच्छा गेम देखते हैं बस, क्लोज जाए, क्लचेस हो, फट से हेडशॉट हो, एग्जीक्यूट्स हो, काउंटर हो।
This series is going the distance. I'm your host, Yings, and I'm back here with Saisho and Bren. Now, we talked about how this has the hallmarks of being an all-time classic, and I think it's delivering.
Yeah, the performances that
Sen
we're getting
versus
here today
Fnatic.
are phenomenal. Fnatic were barely in that first half, I felt. They managed to string some rounds together just based on ults, but then on their attack sides, and I think we're seeing this for both teams actually, they're bringing such great ideas to their attack halves that it's difficult to hold on. It feels like we're getting excellence from Fnatic whenever ults are online as well, but I'm maybe a little cautious there that it might only be with ults.
For sure, but I also think as well, it was pretty evident, I think, that Sen's defense was, I'm not going to say ill thought out, but it's clear that they don't have as much time into it on Bind, because there were big gaps in terms of how they were playing, which I think Fnatic did navigate really well. You know, we saw, like, for example, the quad...
Chat, तुम लोग के लिए एक क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है? दो फ्रेंड्स लोग अगर शिप में जाए तो उसे क्या कहते हैं? देखते कौन कौन राइट। दो दोस्त लोग अगर शिप में जाए उसे क्या कहते हैं? फ्रेंडशिप नहीं, फ्रेंडशिप नहीं, मेंबरशिप, क्योंकि वो दोनों दोस्त लोग मेंबर्स थे मेरे। अच्छा था, अच्छा था, अच्छा था। बिंक्स 1 चैट 0, अच्छा था यार।
And he's got like 22 kills, the rest of his team's on 10. Now, Durka did catch up to him by the end of the game, but Chronicle was keeping him in it in some very, very tough spots. And he continues to be their best performing player at this event. They're going to need more from him again when things get to Lotus too. He can't slow down. Team's asking almost, I would argue, too much of him at the moment. When you have a super team out there, it's rare that you should see one guy clearly ahead of the rest of the pack. But he's doing it today, and he's been doing it all tournament.
He's just chronically on bind. Sorry, I really wanted to use that.
I mean, that's quite a good one, actually.
Right? We're always chronically online, so maybe it's time for us to be chronically on bind. But this is the thing, the way that Fnatic were able to win out their second half just came from such beautiful plays, of which if they did this on Lotus, I think it's kind of signed, sealed, and delivered.
Yeah, this is one of the few rounds, actually, where they managed to get an advantage. That's a quad peak against the high-low setup, so outplaying Sentinels, get into a position, put the squeeze on Zelsis, who had a very rough map, and then they close things out with Alfier's ult.
Yeah, and glimpses, I think, of the uncomfortability from Sen, even in this clip, where Zelsis is using the molly to try and cut him off at a choke point instead of using it for plant denial in that spot where, listen, the floodgates are already open. Fnatic were getting in no matter what. That molly's not going to be deterring them from anything, but it's Chronicle again who opens up into this round. And the idea is that supplement around it with how they're going to be breaking the defensive Sentinels on full display for them to convert the bonus and keep all that momentum going.
My one concern is that
लेकिन ये मैप
Sen
के लिए
actually
अच्छा
didn't look that solid. And
ये
they still put
veto
up an
actual में
incredibly
Sen के लिए
competitive
अच्छा
map.
Yeah.
And that to me is the concern for Fnatic today, is that they're getting pushed really heavily by a team that's not at the top of their map pool yet. And I feel like Lotus, we've seen some excellence. It's going to require players like Durka to step up and deliver enormous performances I think that his entering is going to be absolutely key. And it's something that fell off a little bit, actually, last time they played on Lotus. If you cast your minds back to last time we saw Durka on his Raze playing Lotus against Team Heretics, he messed up a couple of ult situations. Round 7 sticks out to me like a sore thumb when he played Lotus. They got themselves into an ult spot. He didn't use his nade to break a lockdown properly. Boasters in the comms afterwards saying, guys, take a deep breath and just listen to me. It's that simple. And they ended up tilting and losing the map 13-3.
I mean, luckily when we saw them downstage just now, they don't look shaken.
Bhai, ye
I'm going to reiterate this again.
Trust me.
Sentinels, they're in the same position today as they were yesterday. They have to be able to close this out.
They do have to be able to close it out, but they've been in a spot like this before. The most difficult part to really walk to even get to a trophy for the lower bracket. Same can be said for Fnatic, but they've done it before. They know they have that experience at the back of their minds. And not just that, I think the fact that they, you know, what you're saying, Josh, the fact that they did manage to contest and tangle with Fnatic so closely on a map where they didn't have those drilled setups, I think speaks just some volumes, I think, about the mentality that this squad has. Now, Sunset, when they played against EDG and they dropped off the face of the earth, was, I think, again, EDG really doing a lot of prep work and counteracting what they were doing. For Lotus, as a third and final map between both of these teams, when Fnatic have already been faltering on it over the course of this tournament, and Sentinels themselves have been looking over and over again, improved every single time that they play it. It's a real interesting dynamic for me. This used to be the bread and butter for Fnatic. This used to be their hometown territory map, but now it's a different question being asked. And I think the form factor that you brought up, Yinsu, is absolutely valid. I don't think we'll see the same crumble from Sen. When you corner them, they're like a caged animal. They seem to just thrive in the pressure of the lower bracket.
Well, let's take a look at agent select here and see if we're going to see any changes. And for the second map in a row, Sideshow, both teams are going to stick to what they already played.
Both teams are going to have a good understanding of how each other play as well. We've got Sentinels able to pick the side here, heading onto the decider. Attack is generally favored for Lotus. Look towards Zekken and what he can do on the pistol to see if you can build up a showstopper towards round 3. And also try to think about how these teams are navigating
better than a mirror comp
because they're both going to try to be thinking
map 3
way ahead of the game. It's not as simple as we have showstopper, we go see. It's
like
what are Fnatic going to be doing to stop us getting that online? And
और जो हारा वो इसलिए क्योंकि वो जीता नहीं.
It's going to be a banger end to this entire series. It's elimination.
और जो
this is your
जीतेगा
entire
वो
tournament life
क्योंकि
on the line.
हारा
At the
नहीं
end
वो.
of your year, you don't want it to end
ऐसा
in a
कुछ
crash
होने वाला
and
है
burn
मेरे हिसाब
finish.
से.
For both of these teams, it's so damn important.
It is indeed, Pansy, and still, of course, we have the Inspire Arena on the line as well. I can't wait to see which team is going to come out on top.
We are right
बोला था ना मैं 4
there with you.
घंटा
It
सोया.
couldn't have been said better. Do you carry on to the arena?
ये बल्ले बल्ले.
Waiting, or do you fall here? Now crashing, burning, year done to bring one of the most fated rivalries between the two regions.
बहुत बुरा था.
Define now
Love you
Lotus,
यार.
the final map. Map 1, a close Sunset, 13-11. Sen won it. Map 2, it started off pretty close, but then Fnatic took the reins. But here, Josh, it's anyone's game.
If there's a map to end it on, Lotus is the best one. The better team's going to walk away from here. It's in both their teams' wheelhouses. It was saved for last.
Simple है. Sen का map है ये.
Like those really pacey attacks on Sunset and also on Bind.
चलो.
They're going to keep that same tempo going into this. C site open for the take.
Side पे बक्सोदी नीचे. City सीधा.
They got stalled out. That Viper Orb, that Paint Shells goes down.
मेरा call
They
सुनो.
can pivot if they need to. There's loads of time to work with.
Reheat
haven't
C.
explored the rest of the map
Reheat
yet.
C. कोई तो मेरा call कुछ तो सुनो ना.
Performance last map on Bind. He is the one to defend on that A site behind Rubble.
A पे आवाज करके reheat C होने वाला.
Paranoia as well, ready.
And of all the players, he's the one you should be scared of. Shaking in your boots. But that shot wasn't clean, but Heroes was. Evades the seas, and Hero leans forward. Chronicle strikes, fighting back with Venom to it. Zelsis and John QT now have nowhere to step. The spike got lost deeper. They've lost down the players. The Sheriff in Zelsis' hand is really
Sen का map भी नहीं
on
है.
their side.
Reheat C भी नहीं है.
Left, time's getting low. Turret watches B.
ताल में कुछ
And Alpha
काला
could
है
actually
दया.
position himself towards C if he wants to. The rest of his team playing that retake on A. They have the numbers, letting Sentinels go for the site if they want it. Durka on this jump spot.
Fnatic का map.
Don't worry, Buster, I got this.
Actual में.
There
ये मैं बताना नहीं चाहता था, मेरे को बोला था टॉप सीक्रेट है करके.
It's going to be so low in time by the time they can get anywhere, but Fnatic's just going to push out the before they can get the spike planted.
Retake, Zelsiv, there's a moment. The shine! It was then! He gets two, he tried everything he could! But Hero has his impact, he has his round. Fnatic get the first.
Fnatic has been so good with these pistols. Chronicle saved them in the backside of that bind game, just popping off the heads of Sentinels here. And here, oh my god, Zelsis, he is so close to pixel off that third kill and potentially swing that 2 versus 4 into a round win. It would have been a huge burst of energy for these guys because they look flat. They were looking so good, especially in that first half of bind in that later stage of sunset. But
भाई अल्फा जैर अगर गेको खेलते खेलते मैगी खाएगा,
see them excited.
कैसा लगेगा?
Need to get their confidence again. Durka already with that first
hairstyle पे fit होएगा.
And Boaster almost disrespectful.
Spike down A.
Doesn't give them any of the space they'd like to have had. Keeping them tamed. Keeping them at arm's length. Tens not finding any way to step forward, and the net's closing. Flanks on the way, and the spike once again left in a very similar place. Yeah, they've got through towards B, but what do you
पहले round में tens by ulti मार देना
Positioning so tough, the Fnatic defense, just where their position, it's in, yeah, they're not getting through.
Enemy remaining.
And Fnatic have stamped their authority at the start here. This is, again, the first 2 maps just felt like a warning. This is now the
Marathon stream
it comes
बोलते
down to
हैं,
the
marathon
final
stream.
map here. And you're seeing the swing of the
marathon से
pendulum.
भाग के ऐसा
Right now it's in
जाके
Fnatic's hands, but you know
marathon
what
stream.
Sentinels can do. They can turn anything on a dime.
This round, a freebie for Fnatic, 5 classics up for Sentinels, signaling to us they want to have the strongest buy they
Binks,
can.
why do
going into
both
this
teams
next
have
round, this
same
round
ages?
3.
Coincidence or
for
they
them to pick
predict?
this up.
It's not
Tournament
about
life
predictions.
on
They
the line.
about which comp is
Fnatic
good
looking so
in a map
strong with
and
these
the
leads
amount
from
of
these pistol
scrims
rounds,
they
but
do
Sentinels fighting back
against
shortly
दूसरा
thereafter.
team.
Once they are able to find their
तो
footing,
हर
they
टीम
can
को एक आइडिया
steamroll
रहता है कि
through.
एक डिफॉल्ट कॉम्प वो लोग क्या यूज
So many
करते
players
हैं
from Fnatic are
और
actually
क्या चेंजेस
doing their
अगर
job
हो रहा है
doing
मेटा
well.
की
Right
वजह से
now,
तो क्या
for the
चेंजेस
other
हो
side of
सकते हैं.
Sentinels,
तो
we
वो
see
लोग
it
वैसा
on
स्क्रिम्स
second.
करते हैं.
We see maybe a
वो
little
लोग
bit
स्क्रिम्स
glimpses
में
from
ये
John
भी बोलते
QT
हैं
as
कि
well.
भाई तुम लोग
But
ये एजेंट्स लेके खेलो.
Zelsis has not really been there.
वैसा भी स्क्रिम्स
Tens,
होता है.
he's had some moments, but a very slow start on that sunset. We need to see these players start
So
coming
this
online.
comp is the best comp जो दोनों को
It's
लगता
not
है
now.
is suitable
It's not this year.
for the map plus वो लोग खेल सकते हैं वो कॉम्प के आगे.
Defaulting, taking out that turret.
जैसा आइस
Getting
बॉक्स
some
में
space on
आइस
the
बॉक्स
map.
में और
Now it is
एसेंट
next.
में
They'll have C,
तुम लोग को
they'll have
सेम
mid.
कॉम्प दिखने
They'll be
वाला है.
able to
एसेंट
pivot
में तो
between the
मोस्टली
two
सेम
sites.
कॉम्प होता है.
But A,
आइस बॉक्स में तुम
denied
लोग
from
को एक
Sentinels.
नोज
They might wanna
सेंटिनल
come
वाला
back and
कॉम्प
reclear
देखने
this. They
मिलेगा.
have that Viper wall. They have
दूसरा
the prowess
जेट
if they
वाला
need
कॉम्प
it.
देखने
But
मिलेगा.
Boaster, Chronicle, they've been there
या
before.
फिर अगर नियॉन
This
लेते
time,
तो क्या
Boaster
क्या
and
लेते
Durka to
वैसा.
defend, and they've got that Odin. They've
तो
got
दो
the
तीन
paint
कॉम्प
shells,
से रहते.
and they've got the paranoia. This is going to be expensive. for
जो रेना
Sentinels to
लिया
get
ओलन.
through. And if they can't make it through, funneled, Viper
वैसा
Killjoy
वाला
setup
सीन है
on
अभी
C.
के मेटा के
It's going to be disastrous.
That's the first real bit of committed contact there.
Now the one way's back up.
Feels unbreakable.
They can walk through with that shield from the Viper wall. But again, paint shells, paranoia. And now back to
भाई
C.
उसने
40 seconds
बर्र
left.
सुना.
Sentinels, they'll need to commit. This kill from
Delsis ने
Zelsis
अगर ये
onto
kill
Hero
मारा
is
ना
going to be the
तो
difference
ओपा.
maker if Hero gives it up. But the orb, the mollies, the
30
turret.
seconds left.
There's a lot to deal with 30 seconds to
you
go.
didn't
Zek
do
can find a little bit of
that.
safety. And he holds his breath and waits. You can already see the curiosity starting to close down. It's Chronicle to take away tens. Now Alpha retaking the space. Takes a lot of damage. Zekken strides in, but Hero on the trade. Spike with a quick pivot. Zelsis playing ahead. That's huge. Can he buy enough time? Can he buy enough security? He's desperately trying to readjust on the spike plant. It should be fine on the time. A 3v2 out of nothing. Maybe Sentinels finding their footing here. Boaster and Hero working their way around CT.
They have a little bit to work with. That smoke, a prowler. Cover going out. They repositioned, but still the crossfire from the front of the site and the blue door. If Hero goes all the way around and secures this flank, if Boaster makes enough pressure for it, it could be the difference maker.
Last player standing.
Zelsis puts an end to it.
Zelsis, this round was his. You gotta say it. His earlier positioning, catching the rotation back from C. He did everything right for the side, and you wanted a bit more from him. He gave us a whole lot. Boaster gonna try and back away and keep the Odin in hand. But this round, in my eyes, was off the back of Zelsis.
Fnatic भी like मेरा हो गया. एक round अपने कुछ try किया.
So well here.
No.
And Zelsis can get himself into the game on the front of being able to get kills, being able to find this impact, being able to call that audible and get his team rallied behind him.
भाई इसके बाद ये planter को जो बचा है ना ये
when he gets his team pumped off the back of that, when he starts standing up and starts shouting at the other team and starts getting his teammates involved emotionally, that's when Sentinels gets very scary. 5 kills at the end of last game on Brim. This game has already matched that on Killjoy, round 3.
But it was only a bonus.
It was.
Back to reality, only a bonus. High quality, high tempo, sure. But a bonus nonetheless. Now into the buy. The Odin's still retained. That's in the hands of Chronicle this time around.
Oh, look at smoke dekha.
Different setup. So Sentinels will have to try and navigate this new look to Lotus.
Odin spam, so dangerous, and so much damage has gone through here. Alpha picking up that first one through that Viper wall just to spam.
And it's Zelsis, Dreams crushed
by Sen का ये ज़्यादा हो रहा है लेकिन.
And they're Sen packing again.
by must try it. कुछ भी बोलो.
Spotting the C mound area, gets that refreshed one-way
high IQ level
strat. Get the information, peel away, stay alive. Boaster probably going to be in a position to use a paranoia to stall or anything. Durka cannot overextend here. He needs to make sure that whenever he sees these guys, he backs out and he plays his life. He needs to value it. Letting Sentinels fight back in another round here.
Half smoke करने का, आधा smoke मैच के बाहर या जमीन के अंदर और सिर्फ बॉडी जितना स्मोक करने और उधर छुप जाने का रिवील और उससे prowler से reveal से.
Durka with a new lease of life. Counter paranoia. It may not be on, but Durka certainly is. Finds 2, answered back sight. Still under contest. Hero overwhelmed, and Zekken doing everything he can. Plot in play, trying to make it happen. Good damage. Look at Alpha.
HP.
So low. Pop of the ult here. They need this plant in now, and it is.
Zoned away, respecting that showstopper, but Paint Shell's still in play for Zekken. They can back out, they can reposition. Alpha down so low, and Chronicle full HP with that Odin.
Oh, sound diya.
But it's got to be traded off of Alpha, right? And Fasasi, 64, still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Zekken, though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. 3 in this round, he needs 4! And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes, 15 HP. Paint Shell to the left. He looks.
Oh my God!
He becomes the hero.
Holy
Another round where Fnatic have the lead, and Zekken bounces back, fights back, unleashed. When he's able to get this showstopper off cooldown. Oh, Durka almost saved it for this team. If he was able to pick up another kill, but if he killed Zekken there. Because Zekken has been the difference maker. He's been this X factor. He's been on Raze here. He's been getting value with all of his abilities, and he's been getting the multi-kills for this team.
Game on now. Really back to the Buckies, huh?
A lot of Buckies.
All right,
2020?
Maybe.
दोनों ने शूट नहीं किया.
I mean, it's enough to kind of stop Sen. They're like,
ऐसे देंगे season it कर देने का close. करो.
We talk about the pendulum swinging at the start. Well, it's right back in Sen's court, isn't it? The momentum shift.
पहला round Zelsis, दूसरा round Zekken.
Right then, and they're trying to not give away the bucket, right? Using the classics to deal with the Prowlers, trying to keep this a little bit under lock and key.
But still, that's 2 Prowlers down just to get that information at B. They didn't even get the space off the back of it. They have that A control, probably. They have all of C mound, but Alpha with his Bucky here. Waiting to strike. Get one and leave.
Nah. Wait. Hero? Nah, okay. A nice try, but Sen keeping stable. This is good for them.
rank game की याद आई. Marcel only.
Find the tempo, control the game. Nice Paint Shell. That could have done some damage, and it did actually. Durka dives in. Sen heating up here. Taking the lead now. Looking sharp. And Fnatic, what's your answer?
I don't know if the Bucky purchases.
Madam, आराम से. Let's go बोलेगा घर पे जाएंगे वो लोग. आराम से मैडम, आराम से. Enjoy करो. Hi, let's go कर रहे हो.
You know, we don't really look at the E and E for the Stinger fights, but it's been working for it. Teams like Fnatic, teams like Foot,
They had
But
all the buggies.
right now, Sentinels takes that lead. Zelsis has his lockdown, and Zekken looks like he's in form at the moment too. So
ये round
Fnatic,
फिर चले. तो
time for
basically
you to
एक
respond
round
back, or you're gonna let Sentinels start
Zelsis निकाला,
bullying
एक
you
round
on this
Zekken
attack
निकाला,
side.
ठीक है? ये round देखते हैं.
Tens so hungry for that kill. Wait, is he just gonna
Odin
keep
spam
going?
as well.
I mean, they forced him out of tree, so takes the space he was given there. Chronicle relinquishing that control, slipping back towards the A site. And Hero's got to reset a touch too. The space the Tens got is enough that has to be respected.
वो लोग यही जाएंगे बे, इसको नहीं निकाला है ट्री से. ये बैक साइड ब्लाइंड दे सकता है.
Fnatic, Alpha on that jump spot still, but this positioning from Tens, he needs to back out of this now. He's been spotted. They need to at least activate that door to threaten that he's gone. He's actually going to back out of this. Haunt goes in, clears it, secures it. Chronicle back on that line with the Odin. Coming back to A, going to be very difficult. Going into B, that's what Sentinel's eyeing up. They have that lockdown for that post. Deciding, wait a minute, not the play we want to do. Let's go C. Let's get that pressure onto B. Let's break that turret, force that reaction. We get this lockdown, this post plan, we easily convert this round. Durka, he has a showstopper, and I've seen him run through smoke before. Is he going to do that again here to keep the pressure on? He's trying to get the paint shells off on the lockdown. He could cancel this. 23 seconds.
That might be enough. And now what do they do? Running low on time and running low on options. Durka can be on defense. Trying to hold this down, hold the line, make him sweat. 10 seconds, where do you go? There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. They try and play forward. But the man himself holds the back, 3 in the round. And all their chances run away with the clock.
भाई क्या सीन चल रही है ये?
That was so well played from
ट्री कंट्रोल नहीं देना था रिटर्न. वो लोग ने इतना यूटिल बर्बाद कर दिया था.
Indecision from Sentinels there, not knowing where they wanted to go. Did they want to go back to C? Did they want to go B? And so much time invested, wasted really, in that indecision. And Durka understanding exactly how he wanted to do that, the timing. He gets in front. He knows that they're waiting for the lockdown to activate. Gets that paint shells off. Blocks it. Now Sentinels has to push in, zones him out. With that showstopper, and he stopped the show. He calls the timeout to come in from the side of Sentinels here. They, you know,
feels surprising.
Some rounds.
Considering,
क्या रोका डर के ने सब पे नेड वेट सब वो लोग का पूरा टीम का टाइमिंग सेक्सी था. डर के ने मस्त तोड़ दिया लेकिन डर के का इम्पैक्ट ज्यादा था लेकिन टीम भी बहुत
ended up with that clutch. It started out in a 5 versus
having that impact.
Zelsis was down. That was a 4 versus 5 conversion.
LOL Sentinels eliminated. पहली बात बढ़वे ये LOL नहीं है Valor.
All the trades. Zekken,
game
it really is kind of like a one-man show for him right now. Zelsis is right there behind him, but Tens again, I have to reiterate, he's been quiet. Saucy, he had some rounds here and there, especially on Sunset at Tiles to get them in the game. And that one round that he got with that double pick off on Tiles probably was the difference maker at such a tight game like that. But here, they need to be all contributing. We're not seeing that. We see Fnatic contributing a lot. Durka had a really big impactful round there as well.
In my defense.
Chronicle last game was all over them. But again, tournament life, and you picked attack. You better have picked
आजकल गुस्सा हो जा रहे हो बंक्स भाई. क्योंकि मैं big gap
early contact up B. 5 men all in. They have that Viper's Pit. They can lock down one of the rotation points. And here they go. Right in there.
Thought he might try and fly up towards CT there, but there were two waiting. Both
no way.
On the backup, and it was Alpha to get Zekken there.
Waterfall
HP पे बचा बे डर के.
Is he hearing this?
This could be a
yeah,
huge
he's pinging it out. He's pinging it out, but John QT
catches the flag as well. Map है या defensive map है.
Time to run,
ये
time to make it inside.
Lotus
They know there's so
map.
many players here. There's gotta be. They find Durka, they do, and he is damaged. He is dead. Surely, Boaster, the saving grace of Durka, who could do no more. Where does Boaster go now?
पहला बहुत अटैकिंग था. बाद में जो मैप में चेंजेस आए ना,
उसके
बाद मेरे को पर्सनली लगता है डिफेंसिव. क्योंकि स्पैम बहुत ज़्यादा है. कंट्रोल लेना बहुत ज़्यादा है.
That's going to force forward Boaster, tries to maybe catch him in that, doesn't get a connection.
Prowler and Haunt and a Seize to follow as well. 1 HP on John QT, and the Molly.
There's nowhere to run, there was nowhere to hide, but Saucy, this guy is legendary for a reason, and this might be a reminder. 2 in the round, he needs a third. Chronicle was the king of bind. It doesn't matter now. Saucy saving Sentinels this round.
All you have to do is talk about a player and then show up. And a big round for Sentinels to climb back on. They lost those 2 first players. Boaster getting a spam kill through the smoke. And another fast play out of heaven to get that second kill. Alpha, you thought right here for sure. 5 versus 3. How is Sentinels going to get back into this? But they go all the way through spawn. They find those opening kills. Durka's so low. The crossfire broken. And the Viper's pit. It was almost sealing the deal. Saucy picking them off.
They took 1 timeout and they look right back into it, but they might be taken out again. Zekken leads the fray, as does TenZ. They clear through Mountain and they're away. C-Site should be under Sen control. Nothing can stop him now. We might need that counter timeout from Fnatic to re-establish their control in the game themselves. This is a 5v3 and they have no step towards the site.
Sentinels looking so strong right now, and this is when they look the scariest. When they start getting these rounds off the back of these clutches, the X Factor, Saucy 1 versus 3, Zekken getting that big clutch before as well, getting these swing rounds, forcing Fnatic on these bad purchases, and then once they get these few rounds in the door, they kick up the speed. They find Fnatic, Durka, Bose are both out of the mound, out of position, now out of the round. Sentinels looking to pick up another round here, and the economy for Fnatic is getting low. It's dwindling down, and you're right, a timeout surely has to be called here. Chronicle just on a Spectre, light shields. Do some damage here.
He can do what he can. And he was going to give it up to the spike anyway, so takes his body with him. Not sure if that was his ult potentially there. I'll have to double check.
वो वहाँ पे turret डालने के लिए क्यों रुका? ये एक major question है.
He is one away, so is Alpha.
Fight पर turret डाल रहे हो.
Looks like we're carrying on here, waiting to see if we do see the brakes being pumped. Maybe Fnatic still have a feeling they've got a good read here.
Well played though, well played. Josh. Nice open on C, boys. You guys did great.
That's true. It was a good opening on C.
Yeah.
No timeout for Fnatic here. Maybe thinking that they still have control over the situation, but not even taking it to ice Sentinels. The way that their tempo is kicking up here, they're changing the pace of everything. They're catching the opening kills on Fnatic in the open as well. You'd think maybe trying to ice, slowing everything down, but that's not going to be the case.
या फिर big brains वाला था.
Towards A from Sentinels. That C control already taken. The orb picked up. They could go straight into an execute if they want. Alpha and Chronicle to defend against this. They're both 1 off of their ultimates respectively. But already ready to do that execute. Sentinels is right at the entrance, at the cusp.
No fear from Zekken. Now, the fear of God put in by Chronicle, but he's going to be caught here. Does he get punished on this? No. Actually, an opportunity. Punishment on this C site continuing. Saucy not going to go for the plant just yet.
Chronicle left his ultimate. He doesn't want to get spammed there, and it's going to drop.
But the rotation is going to be in. So 5 players here, and there's only 3 on the site currently for Sen. As you can see the disconnect from John QT. He's got himself waiting for that flank potentially. Not the worst in the world, not a bad position to be in. Obviously, we know they don't. TenZ looking to get active, looking to get involved. Takes away Hero, knows about Chronicle. The Prowler to the left, but the paranoia sends him away. Oh, but TenZ, he won't fall. He stands his ground and he takes down another. And now down to Chron and Alpha, trying to play it back through. And now all down to Chronicle. He's in trouble. And you can see why. TenZ reigning supreme on the site.
Yeah.
Sentinels starting to run away from this. Fnatic, you have to use your timeout. There needs to be a pause. Pump the brakes. Sentinels is getting away with everything they want to get. They're grouping as 5 and taking their time. Right now, it's within the first 30 or 40 seconds of the round. Some of these rounds that Sentinels is going in. I look back a few rounds ago, they got down, basically ran out of time. That's how Fnatic won around, because there was so much indecision. But here, they walk up, they take the space. Once they have that space, so decisive. There's no question about it.
John QT को desert नहीं मिलेगा.
Goes in, goes down first to Chronicle. Doesn't matter. They follow it up and they take the round.
And when we talk about swings and roundabouts and the confidence boost there, you heard it. Zelsis
John
active,
QT को desert नहीं
pumped
मिलेगा.
up here, yelling at TenZ as well. Get proud of what you're doing about it.
निकाला भी TenZ ने भी. Sure.
Massive activation. Second back on the ult. And Fnatic's economy in shambles. Now remind yourself. To those
मारा
playing on
भाई ये
Lotus,
लोग तीन मार रहे बे.
not so bad. I mean, two of those rounds were on pistol.
But reminiscent of that bind,
और
right?
मैम जॉन
They
किटे की
got
वजह
that
से
pistol
जीते
in that
नहीं
first
मैटर
half.
करता.
It ended up not in their favor.
Never
But
look
seven,
in
I
your
believe it
past.
was, but
Never.
they climb back. They get that second half
अभी
pistol
क्या
and
मैटर
suddenly
करता है
back
वो
in the
मैटर
game and
करता है
run
कि
away
अभी
with it.
मैटर
So
करता है.
making sure
और
that
कल
you
मैटर
get
करता तो
every
क्रॉनिकल
round
कर
here
लेता.
is so important. If you are on Sentinels, you have that showstopper. You're winning with the tempo. You're getting Fnatic on the ropes. Again, it's elimination. It's the last map of the tournament. If you lose, is this how you go out?
We'll find out.
W John Binks, love you, yeah.
A little bit of a fight towards A. Tens precarious position, but the spike actually eyeing up that front B site. Potentially a split.
फटा.
Oh, the tempo, you talk about it. And Zekin's living
Hey,
it.
मेरा हो
He
गया
saw
रे.
nothing and
Nah,
still got
nah,
two.
nah, nah.
How are you
भाई
meant to stop this guy?
impossible भाई. Impossible
Right
भाई.
now,
Impossible.
You can't.
Impossible भाई.
Weapon in the hands of Alpha.
भाई
Not
ये
on that
सिर्फ
turf as well, and that shift over to
वो
that
है
inside.
भाई.
Sentinels is going there. They're going to
पास
go
में
to that
कुछ तो
revolving door,
अच्छे
but
केस
already
देखेंगे
Hero
बस.
Alpha on that site,
No.
potentially being able to isolate some fights here. It all starts with the first kill.
Yeah, pre-fire on it. He's already been forced away. It's on Alpha, who tries to swing, but Sassy too aware. Tens now in unison with Zelsis.
Spike down A.
They've claimed control of the site, and a 1v3 required for
क्या
Chronicle.
भाई कहाँ
Trying to
कौन
snazzle all
उसको
three
मार
of
रहा
these.
है वो अल्टी कहाँ मार रहा
Would
है
be
और वो उसको
monumental.
कैसे मार रहा है जो
One on
दिख नहीं
tree.
रहा है समझ में नहीं
One
आ
on
रहा है
site, now two. How are you going to divide that?
Maybe saving is in his best interest at this
यही
point.
मैं
It
मारता तुम
was
लोग
a
मटका
low
लिखते थे
econ
ना
round for Fnatic. They
यहाँ
took
पे
that
बड़ा
time out. We
सरप्राइज
talked about
इमोजी
the
हो
plan.
ओपी
Wasn't for this round.
नाइस
It's for this
एंट्री
next round coming up.
हाँ
How are they going to deal with everything that Sentinels is
और
throwing at them?
सबका नाम और
Sentinels,
नंबर
again, another quick round. Within
इधर
the
लिख
first
लो
30 seconds, 40 seconds, they are making their hit. They're going straight into Fnatic's faces.
Toxins going up. Kill.
One.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Couldn't quite keep the weapon though. And the money's just fine for Sen.
भाई है बे ये वाला
now,
वाइब
Josh. This is the
ये
tilting
वाला
point.
इसमें
I don't
वाइब
think
तो
that
है
three would
कुछ
be
भी
enough,
बोलो
and that's all
फिनिशर
that
में
he saw and was still able to get both. That is, what a player. What a goddamn player. But now, Josh, this is the changing point, isn't it? It's game on or it might be game over. Three is such a small margin. And you feel like one of the Sen players will give you a round or two, so you can't bank on that.
We look at these teams, we look at the structure and the
Fnatic अटैक में अच्छा है लेकिन चाहिए राउंड
nature
तो
of
चाहिए ना
Fnatic. We see Sentinels relying on that individual
या फिर
prowess,
Fnatic
that
वो वाला
X
करेगा
factor,
3-11
being
वाला
explosive and
comeback
running with that momentum. We're seeing a perfect example of it right here, stealing this game away off the back of two huge swing round clutches. The first was Zekin, the second was Saucy. And now with a 4-round lead, potentially looking, eyeing up that 5th round lead. Fnatic, even with that pistol, are trailing. Sentinels.
Is this the perfect fake?
This is, well, they slowed right down, right?
I love
Usually they would
this.
be hitting by now. Boaster on the jump spot. He's gonna get this info. Don't overstay your welcome, though.
He's got it back here. They've been constantly crushing that C site in the buy rounds, but now they start to lean back towards A. The nightfall there. Boaster is going to be caught up in this. There's no evading that. Oh, and he gets punished. Second, slicing through the site. That's going to be a plant. That's 5 alive. That's a lot of utility still to play through. Paranoia with tens. The smoke when it feels like it. Sassy with all of the kit. And on the other side, the showstopper for Durka. Hero potentially could get his ult here if he can get a kill.
Let's go.
But they're hold strong on the side. Sentinels want safety. They want the numbers for that second half. They want 8 rounds. Anything less may not be enough, but Alpha going to set it into motion. Taking away Zekin, the spam comes in towards Tree. It's where all the 3 players from Sen are currently sitting. One slightly disconnected is Zelsis, but they take over the site, and Durka takes the kill. John QT standing tall for Sentinels, finally put down by Durka for the 1v1. And the time is too low. Surely there's no more.
Oh भाई क्या अच्छा ट्राई था यार डर के.
Fnatic are on the ropes.
Holy fuck.
Sentinels is unstoppable right
auntie,
now.
uncle,
Going through, following through with their plans, and despite Fnatic's best efforts, they're caught out of position. Boaster can't retreat in time. Zekin, he's just too quick with these satchels. Every time they want to go somewhere, Zekin is in there, and he's only been put down a couple of times, but instantly gets that space, and his teammates flood the site. Fnatic, they haven't been able to catch their breath yet. The back of that timeout, 2 round losses in a row.
हाँ चलो जॉन किट का भी हो गया ना अचीवमेंट
Situation setting in.
Okay, bye.
4 rounds is the most that Fnatic can now achieve.
5 जन के हीरो प्लेस ने
just salting the wound.
5 राउंड निकाल के दे दिया.
Got a grip on this half.
2 राउंड उसको जैसे इको गए Binks.
Their attacking sides have been
7-8
gorgeous.
राउंड निकले.
They look to pressure the A site early this time. No fake to be had, but Zekin leading the fray. A dangerous man through and through. Backs away, takes a moment of respite as Fnatic reset towards the site.
It's a big stall. This timing, Sentinels has been hitting the actual
Attacking
site
map है.
all the previous rounds. The last
डिफेंसिव है लेकिन
7 or so rounds, but
अटैकिंग
now,
वो हो सकता है
less than a
प्लेस
minute
बहुत
left.
सारे
They have
प्लेस
that A space, but they need to reclaim C
Double
mount
fake,
first
triple
before they
fake.
do their next action.
ये दरवाजा
Info
खोलो,
coming in
अंदर
from
आओ.
Boaster. Spots just the Viper. I don't think he sees Zekin
Plays बहुत
on
बन
that
सकते
raise, so might think it's just a lurk. Might reaffirm them to stay towards C. Here comes the lockdown, but this is a fake. Paint shells to stop it. In position is Zerka again. Now that's blocked, but
Hold on.
connect. But
अरे,
it's just a fake. It's towards
reveal
A
ने
still,
दिखा
and
दिया
Hero's actually
fake है.
bolstering up that A site. Is it going to be a pivot back through that blue door into B as soon as they get spotted here? 20 seconds remain.
Dirk is
Reveal
here
ने
though, but
दिखा
yeah, he's
दिया
still out of
fake
position.
है,
Boaster
हाँ.
goes down. They've unlocked the keys to the castle. Do they expect Chronicle? It doesn't matter. Sentinels striding through the site. Time, 10 seconds. Hero, Durka working together. Desperate to hold on to this. Desperate for a chance. And Sussy is the one to stand in their way. Oh my god, the time. The time. Does he get it?
अरे
That's how close this game is. At 8-4. You couldn't ask for a better half for Sentinels. They'll be happy with that. For Fnatic, the work starts now. This is the time to turn it around. So we take a glance back through this, but coming up in a moment's time, we even get to check in with Meteor in a moment to understand the trials and tribulations of these sort of situations. But what a beautiful game we've got to witness. There's only one more half to go.
ये राउंड हीरो का था यार इतना बुरा लगा मेरे को क्या
Hello everyone, I'm joined by a very special guest today, Genji's Meteor. Meteor, how have you been? I saw you went on a trip recently. 오늘 하프타임 아주 특별한 손님 젠지의 메테오 선수 만나보겠습니다. 최근에 좀 어떻게 지내셨어요? 최근에 여행도 좀 다녀오셨던 것 같았는데.
일단 본가 가서 친구들도 좀 만났고 이제 못 본 부모님도 좀 만나고 왔고 그리고 랭크 열심히 하고 있습니다.
You know, I got to spend time with my friends and family, and I've been playing a lot of rank. 그리고, and also this color shirt today, I want to ask, if I may, who are you rooting for? 오늘 옷색 혹시 누구 응원하러 오신 건가요?
사실 DRX 경기를 보러 왔는데 첫 번째 경기도 재밌을 것 같아서 놀러 오게 된 것 같습니다.
You know, I actually came to watch the second match with DRX, but you know, today's game, it's been fun, so I'm just here to watch. And you know, I think you might have some words that you want to say to Sentinels, so let me just ask. 혹시 센티넬에게 한마디 가능하신가요?
일단 우리를 이기고 올라갔으니까 좀 더 높은 곳으로 올라갔으면 좋겠고 우승은 DRX가 해야 되니까 준우승 했으면 좋겠다.
You know, you guys beat us, so I hope you guys make it far, but the trophy is DRX's, so let's just end it right there. All right, that was Genji's Meteor for the halftime interview, and let's go back to Lotus.
Great to hear from Meteor there, but 8-4, we focus back up. Josh, plenty to be said, not a lot of time to do it, but where is your mind going with one half remaining?
Fnatic have looked good with pistols. That's the silver lining of the situation. Facing off elimination against Sentinels here on the third map of Lotus. One of Fnatic's stronger maps. But pointing out how it's one of their stronger maps, they usually have a 60% win rate on their defensive rounds. Right now, they got 4 rounds out of those 12. So needing to dig deep and pull something out of this attack side.
Udhar ka
Know that
team
they like to start slow, feel out the situation, but Sentinels, they're feeling good. They're feeling confident. They're ready to take some fights, and they've won the big clutches all game so far. Fnatic, they need to start getting some big clutches of their own.
Can they activate?
भाई एक चीज Fnatic जिसके लिए जानना जाता है,
Sentinels is having this read towards A. They got that turret to watch B from heaven and ready to play that retake on C. They better have a really good plan because right now Fnatic's pivoting back into that C side. They got the double smokes online right now. One for Waterfall, one for Spawn.
कोई pick नहीं ले रहा है, कुछ pressure नहीं है, कुछ
everything they need to go in here. Both are so afraid of a trap through that revolving door. They haven't cleared B. There's nothing there. It's like fear, paranoia. Sentinels not budging yet after all this noise. Doesn't matter. They walk into the site, Haunt to clear that elbow angle, and they're going to get into the site. They're going to get that spike plan. It's all about how they approach this retake because Sentinels, they're giving them the site. They have to have a plan here. They have all their abilities. How is Fnatic going to deal with it? Because they still have paint shells and paranoia. They can make a really good plan and jam them up in Waterfall and Spawn. Right now, playing a little bit too standard potentially.
Yeah, and actually opting to go back towards site itself. So no one slipped back towards Mound, just leaving the turret towards it. The Prowler goes towards CT. That gets at least a slight connection. They now know that they're getting towards this. 3 through Waterfall, 2 through CT. It's Sassy to start it off. Taken down Hero and Durka now blinded. Put to the corner and dealt with by Second. Another step taken. The HP dwindling. Sentinels. This could be the first nail in the Fnatic coffin. Oh, and it's just flawless.
Flawless round for Sentinels, a pistol round, and starting to dig a deeper grave for Fnatic to sit in because right now, not even a single kill from the side of Fnatic. They knew the retake was coming. Fnatic, they had their abilities, the paint shells, the paranoia, but they don't have the positioning, they don't have the crossfires, they're not communicating, they're not getting the trades, they're not even getting a single kill, let alone a trade.
Let's go! Let's go!
True.
Another step. Double digits just feels so oppressive to face down.
And a Bucky, a Sheriff, and a fast entry into B. Durka's in their faces. They can get the spike planted, but they need to do a better job than last round.
Yeah, but it's so difficult with these weapons. Like, what are they meant to do? They can try and play the choke points, play, you know, a little bit closer, try and catch someone out of place, but you're not catching Sen right now. They're catching you. Sassy gonna find Chronicle. Hero tries to lean forward, gets caught by the paranoia, and nearly punished. But the plant gonna come down now. And barely damage done towards Sen. They slowly step back towards that B site. Ten's the first one who might have an issue though. There's 2 players over towards that blue door. Sassy going to alleviate some of the pressure. Durka looking to be rewarded, and he is. Turns around, leaves the weapon over towards his teammate. The flood comes in. Exchange of space. Now they're locked out towards blue door. What are you meant to do with this? 4v2. They're locked off. They're smoked off. They are screwed, and they have to watch as the defuse comes on in. There is no escaping their fate. 10 rounds for Sentinels.
Sentinels is starting to run away with it. The same sort of confidence we saw in that first map of Sunset is coming back in full force right now. They're firing all cylinders. They don't have an answer. They're trying to switch up their game plan, getting down and dirty, a fast tempo into B, getting into their faces, trying to, you know, play a scrappy round out. But that's not working. You can't out-scrap the Scrap Masters.
Big Brain Booster का क्या हो गया?
Fire against the bonus.
Lag.
2 Bulldogs Guardian. Oh, where the hell was that?
Spam through tree onto A main, and the smokes are gone for Fnatic. Just that Viper wall remains. And trying to break through. There's 3 defenders here.
That's Omen's diff right there, guys.
Stronger and stronger. It feels like the bigger the challenge, the better they get. But for now, they still have to work with lesser weaponry. It is rifles with Fnatic up against Stingers, Sheriffs, Bulldogs. That Guardian did pretty well, but it's the
numbers, 4 बंदे जिंदा है तो क्या हो गया? IGL अभी भी है. Calls आ रहा है IGL. Ajay bhai, thank you for the membership. Good job, Darman. Don't second guess.
No, but John QT
ऐसा नहीं
will.
कुछ था. Pitch के through यार.
Spike. Oh, it couldn't be anywhere worse. Because now they can control it, temper it. And it feels just like a death funnel through there. What are you meant to do?
Slow motion train wreck happening here. The recycling of these, the crossfire that they have.
They can't do
34
anything.
seconds, Fnatic.
They are watching their tournament life be drawn away from them second by second. It will be 11 if Sen convert this, which looks exceedingly likely. And it's an excruciating death for Fnatic here. That spike is the downfall. There is no recovering this. And the round will fade away.
10 seconds
and so will a lot of Fnatic's hopes on this one.
Sitting there, they had chills ready, they had paranoia ready. There's no getting through a Fnatic Chronicle.
Does he live? He does.
Sentinel's not looking to punish, but getting so close to that 12th round scoreline. Fnatic not finding any opening kills here. In fact,
shut up.
Spam bullets.
So nasty.
Up and nasty girl. Up. Ye maine 3 mangaya.
By the way, I was practicing the spam in ranked yesterday.
True. Well done.
Hey, it works out.
But we look at Sentinels here. They're all contributing now. This was the main point from the previous games. They weren't. And on the other side, Fnatic, where are you guys at?
Need to wake up. Need to stand tall. Or it falls to pieces. And all is forgotten throughout the year. The recency bias is pretty huge in Valorant, and this one is going to be telling. Fnatic made a great run of things with Hero. They've looked as good as they could be. But this might be where they falter. This might be where they fall. 12 could be placed on that board after this round.
Oh, not again!
He's just repeating these nightmares over and over, and 10's at the helm. Zelsis ready and waiting. Reading it so easily. Not looking phased now.
Nasty.
Bomb grenade out.
And they let them take a little bit of space, but there's no security behind it. There's no safety here.
4v5.
Spike
We've seen
planted.
Sentinels win these types of rounds constantly this series.
Fnatic,
they haven't. Their post plants, even with 5, haven't looked too hot. Right now, Durka and Hero in that heaven, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Sentinels taking their time, making sure they're moving together. Now they're grouped. Now the retake comes in.
And it's almost an extended bonus. Anything is a benefit in this sort of round, and for Fnatic, it's a must-win. The scales tilted against them. Sussy goes down. It's going to be Chronicle taking them away step by step. Maybe a chance made here, but Sentinels fighting back in. Wait the timing.
खाली कर दिया भाई, टाइम है.
He's absolutely got the defuse.
What the fuck?
That is how Sentinels get to 12.
I got nothing to say. That is just so well played by Sentinels, taking their time, confident. They're not afraid at all to wait and take their time in that retake. That first kill opening it up, made it a 5 versus 4, makes it a little bit easier, but not going too fast, not tripping over themselves, and their patience pays off there. Fnatic fall again.
Just let me keep using the Guardian. I'm just spamming these people.
These people, not even Fnatic, not humans, barely at this point. Just these people.
भाई इतने young लोग support कर रहे थे.
This is it. This is the timeout. 4 rounds is all they could gather. Sentinels look on fire, on form, and poised to carry on. The last signs of life will be either brought back here for Fnatic or fall. That's the simplicity of it. And Sentinels have the money. They got the players. They're in the right place, right time. Everything is ready.
बुरा लग रहा है अभी.
Can we stick the landing, Josh? Do you believe in miracles here?
मैं गार्डियन से मार कर रहा हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता मैं क्या करूँ. एक काम करते हैं, ए न जाते हैं या फिर कोई और ए जाए. मैं नहीं. मैं सी जाके कुछ करता हूँ, वो मेरे लिए बेटर है. मेरे साथ.
Boaster, camera on him right now.
चलो तुम लोग ए जाओ, मैं जा रहा हूँ.
To a Guardian spam from Tree Room. Back-to-back rounds. That's going to affect you when you're trying to make decisions, when you're trying to stay clear-minded about what you want to do, how you want to play out these rounds, and especially in these mid-rounds when you have to pivot. Having someone else be able to come in, reset it, give you some direction. It's going to be important. The counter spam is the play, but Zelsis is sitting here ready. It's going to be a spam battle.
This could be the defining moment. How does it come through over towards A? Who walks away so far? Mostly unscathed. But Zelsis will hold this down. You can hear it on the other side. A little bit of chip towards Durka, but that's it.
Tens यहाँ से कर रहा था, रहा नहीं जा रहा है.
Mound, and we do have the first blood drawn. Tens falls this time. Alpha will be checked on. They now know at least a couple of the positions here. But it's 4 players for Sentinels.
Tens का पोजी लिया है यार इसने.
Looking a little like an immovable object here. How do you get him off of this position? 4 players from Sentinels in the right place. Fnatic trying to fight back, but they are slowly trailing towards this A site. And Zekken waiting, almost caged behind that door. When do you unleash him? You do it now! You take away Chronicle and suddenly you're back to a 4v4. There's problems left, right, Celsius takes him away! And now down to 3, man advantage to Sen. Alpha from the back lines fighting back, takes away John QT.
40
no
seconds
plant,
left.
Where do they go?
3 versus 3, no space really taken from these guys. They've spotted most of these players on the defense, but they're going to run themselves out of time. Fnatic so indecisive in these moments, but they have to make a final decision and end somewhere. Enough time past Sentinels is actually over-rotating to see. And Fnatic's going to find an open site.
Aditya Biradar,
how much space are they willing to take? Trying to establish some utility, and the TP is here.
Info.
Cancel.
Realizes it's not close.
Nothing.
Oh, he sticks it. But now he knows, hey, they're not spawned yet, which means they over-rotated. Careful flanking. Yep.
You're calling these positions out now, but with Zekken standing, there's danger, there's threat, as with Zelsis, as with Sarsi.
The turret, the alarm bot, the smoke at the front of the site, the crossfire. Fnatic.
Kinda clear.
This is looking good for them.
A chance made. But Sentinel step by step, closing in, now down to 2, Hero and Poster, but Celsius, 1 by 1, taking them away as Poster has to try and save him, and it's an absolute nightmare in the making. Diffuse is in, no!
God, Poster, God, one tap, baby.
0.15. And Poster, he misses his first shot, but realizes time is so low. If I get the diffuser right now, they might not be able to get on it in time. That target selection, that choice to switch.
No way. Show me that moment again.
Big brain.
The ability to do that in a moment like this. If he didn't get that kill, the round's done. The year's done. That's the difference. That is what kept Fnatic alive.
If there's a comeback, and it's because of
that.
Was it all for nothing though? It's just glimmers of hope. Who knows?
Decision
making enjoying finding out. Tens, this is an iconic position for this man. I get scared when I see Tens here.
बंदे का aim कैसा भी हो भाई, उसके दिमाग के लिए दो
बड़ा पाओ. Now know. He is towards this.
He's chilling. He's got paranoia. He can teleport away if he needs to. He refreshes that one-way smoke. Fnatic denied that A main control. He knows that the defense is there. And Fnatic actually come back. They're taking towards B. They're taking the spike towards C. So potentially trying to connect through Waterfall. Otherwise, hitting that revolving door and hitting C. But right now, the defense from Sentinels, they have 3 players in this position. They're ready to pivot. Zekken ready to fight B or A. He's been so crucial for these guys all series. 5-man group, 45 seconds left, no ultimates. And Saucy in position with Nightfall as well. The mollies, the alarm bot. It's a fortress that they have to break through right now. Fnatic, if they don't pivot back to B, they're going to lock in their traps.
Zelsis, are you going to be their downfall? No! Wait. Chronicle strides in, kicks down the door. John QT, the difference maker before. Eyeing it up now, trying to stand his ground. 20 seconds, smoked off by Waterfall. Maybe Fnatic have done enough to control the site. Paint shell posted, they got to be cautious here. That plant isn't for free, they're trying to test this. Tens gonna open the door, swing it. Boaster, big impact, finding 2, plant in play. Tens and John QT. Are you up for this? 2 low players, maybe 3 you could argue. And it's Tens, and it's John QT. You give them credit, you give them their respect. They are a terrifying duo. Right now, they're being toyed with. No time to make mistakes. As Tens leans in. Oh my God, is this how it goes? Is this truly how it falls away? Tens desperately at the helm trying to do this. 5 bullets to play with and not enough. Chronicle, lifeline made. 6 rounds.
so scary
Anti
to start
था,
talking
play
in those
था,
moments,
play था.
because when I
Time
look
नहीं था
at that,
diffuse करने का,
it
लेकिन
can still
play
go
था.
either direction.
Oh yeah, coin
Sentinels,
Play
even a
था.
man down multiple times so far, they're able to, with their patience, their slow retake, finding their way into the site. Fnatic, they're just not doing a good enough job of playing off each other and covering all the holes and being able to trade off of each other. That got a little bit scary. And Sentinels actually going to take a timeout here. Yeah. They have the lead, they have the momentum going forward. It's only 2 rounds that they just lost here. Picked them up, they got to that 12th round, but Fnatic biting back a little bit. Lockdown, Viper's Pit. Both sides have Viper's Pit. Kaplan decides, hey man, if I'm gonna have a timeout and talk before the series ends, now's the best time.
Yeah, this is the thing, and it's why you hold your breath to the very last second.
Chat, what the fuck? 12,000 log dekh rahe chat. Love you.
To pick up a gear, right? Fnatic have that. We've seen it in the past.
चलो चलो चैट में से हाथ हटाओ, लाइक करो, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो, लाइक करो, एक कदो, लाइक करो, लाइक करो. आपको सैटेलाइट कॉल आया था, आज नहीं आया रे. मेरा 2 सैटेलाइट कॉल के वजह से थोड़ा लॉक कर दिया.
I don't know how Fnatic can continue walking this path that's so
The problem is, even if Fnatic does make every correct decision, even if they do play perfect, it comes down to shooting and a big battle and a big war. And right now, some of the Fnatic players have not been connecting some of their shots. Whereas Sentinels, they've been doing a pretty good job of winning out their duels. The last timeout Sentinels took, round 7, they got 5 rounds in a row off the back of it.
You'd imagine apprehension at an all-time high for Fnatic. No mistakes allowed, no missteps.
Tens with the economy for a Vandal or an Odin, chooses the Guardian, tries to get more spam kills or at least chip damage. Comes the Viper's Pit at C.
Alambot bhi hai deep.
But Fnatic, 4 players towards A, looking to take this control at tree.
You've got to try and get Tens forced away from here. Revealing his new position, he has stepped further back.
I look at this lockdown, I look at this Viper's Pit. If this is a B hit, this lockdown could be so devastating for Fnatic. It looks like they're eyeing that up. Alpha already at middle, ready to go. And enough pressure. He's pulled the rotation into A site. Zelsis, he doesn't care. He's going to let them have the site. Plant, I don't care. I use my lockdown here. I'm going to flush you out.
Favorite WATCHPARTY stream, I love you, yaar. Shabazz bhai, love you.
Now, plant in. What do they do with this?
सब लोग एलिंग जाएंगे वहाँ
still live in the Viper's Pit if they just push them towards CT, but there's 3 players and they can spam this the hell out. It is going to be the battle of Spawn breaking out now, and second is the Warrior who's just ripping apart Fnatic. Limb by limb they fall, and this is what it comes down to. A 1v5, a desperate attempt, and the defuse will be there. The roar of the crowd reserved for the special few. And Sentinels is that team.
Coming into the series, I was not expecting Sentinels to be playing as strong, well gelled together, not against a team like Fnatic that is so known for being able to set the tone of the match, deny all this, everything from happening, and they look so elated right now, getting past this obstacle, this barrier.
The rivalry will continue. I think it's the best way to put it, and something that true Valorant fans will always look forward to when these 2 teams meet. I'm so pleased we got a fantastic series here between the both of them. And Fnatic, they gave it their all. I think we can say that very Chronicle. I mean, the guy had a world-class series on Bind. Sunset was down to the wire. 13.
ये नहीं होना था लेकिन
from the Fnatic side with a stand-in with a young player who has to walk against the likes of Sentinels who came out today.
चलो Sen का lower bracket run begins.
They were really strong at stage 2, going all the way in playoffs. They haven't shown the same amount of strength. Sentinels, on the other hand, taking out first round, that knockout round of the playoffs.
Second का देखो हाँ.
Group of death. People don't expect them to get by.
Second का नाम Cutie
Stealer
होना चाहिए. They make their way over
here. They do it in style. They show so much strength here. Sunset, who saw that coming? Bind, no problem. Get to Lotus, and they just blow them out, 13-6.
You'd be so proud if you're a Sentinels fan, if you've been watching them the entire way.
पता नहीं रहा हमेशा
It
बोलते
feels
हैं
like no
बुरा
matter the odds, they have that depth. And they show it time and time again. The more you doubt them, the stronger they look.
मजा आ गया था
Group of death. They put Fnatic
अरे यार
to
मत
theirs.
ना यार कैमरामैन मेरी काहे गांड मार रहे हो यार बुरा लग रहा है यार
A real stark contrast here of the
learn
highs and
cameraman.
lows of competition like this, but it's the beauty of the game. It's truly what we're all here for. Seeing these teams
चलो उधर
stretch
खुशी
and
दिखा के
push,
इधर गम दिखा
get
रहा है बड़वा
stronger, better. And this is just a perfect example of that, Josh.
As we get deeper in the tournament,
Yeah.
we're going to see the teams that lose their steam
Yes.
fall off. Sentinels, not one of those teams right now. It looks like they're getting recharged, rejuvenated. The deeper they go and the more difficult it is to get through these next rounds.
The stronger they get.
Stronger they get.
It just blows my
Poster
mind to
प्यार
watch
से
these
है
boys
बेटे,
play.
बिल्कुल।
What an absolutely beautiful
Unlucky for
series
Fnatic.
of Valorant. And a little bit of a treat for you
Close
to play
था
along
ऐसा
at
भी
home.
नहीं
You
था
don't wanna
close
go
नहीं
anywhere.
था
Obviously,
यार
there's another
दोनों ने
game
एक
coming up
दूसरे
today,
का
but
मैप
we
जीता है
also get to
मतलब
check in as
उनका
well.
मैप
The
जीता है
Verizon
ये
post
मैप
match
सेन
interview, we have
थोड़ा
Sassy
स्ट्रॉन्ग हो
standing
गया
by
करके
if you
जीत
wanna
गया
hear
यार
this.
बिग ब्रेन्स पता लेकिन दोस्तों का
Hello
सेन
everyone,
का
it's Bella
सोलो
with
प्लेस
the
बहुत वो
post-match
हो
interviews.
गया
I'm joined by Sentinels. Sassy, congratulations, Sassy.
सॉसी का क्या
Oh my
भाई मैं
God,
ऑलरेडी
what a
हंस रही है
game.
वो
I'm so nervous from it. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 먼저 만나보겠습니다. 어제 못 봤던
사시 와야.
틱을 상대로 가져가게
아, gaya
됐는데
사시.
인스파이어 행 티켓을 거머쥐게 된
소스
승리
पे आज
소감부터
사시.
묻도록 하겠습니다. You guys
Yo,
showed
बोला टाइम्स गो
resilience
के लिए
today,
उन्होंने
shook
बात
off
है
yesterday's loss, took that win against Fnatic, and now you're off to Inspire. How's that feeling?
Feel amazing, to be honest. I mean, I'll be honest, this is a Sentinel's way, you know. We always take the hard path, and we did great today. I'm really proud of the boys, of the team, the coaching staff. They did a really good job. And yeah, I'm so happy that we're finally going to the Inspire Resort.
당연히 너무 기분
किधर?
좋고요. 오늘 이렇게
Spa
경기를
Resort.
하게 된
Spa
게
करते जा रही है।
센티넬의 방식 같다고 항상 어려운 길을 이렇게 쭉쭉쭉 겪어오면서 오늘 진출을 하게 됐고 물론 코칭 스태프들한테도 너무
बराबर।
감사하다는 이야기를 하고 싶고 우리 팀원들한테도 너무
음.
자랑스럽다고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 사시 선수의 폼이 되게 매 경기마다 좋아지고 있는데 이
क्या
정도
बात,
트로피를
क्या
한번
बात, क्या
들어본
बात।
경험이 좀 도움이 되고 있는지 한번 물어보도록
야.
하겠습니다. You know, your form is getting
감사합니다,
better every
감사합니다.
day with each match. And do you think like you get that extra umph in champions because you know you've been there, done that already?
I mean, I'm used to it, for sure. Like,
Inspire
I'm
Arena,
experienced. It's my
oh.
third champion already. And, you know, I've lived the trophy before, and I know the feeling, and now I really hope that my teammates has the same feeling as well.
오케이. 당연히 너무 익숙한 감정이라서 뭐 챔피언스를 세 번째 이렇게 하고 있으니
야.
나는 이미 어떤 느낌인지 우승하는 맛을 알기 때문에 우리 팀원들도 느꼈으면 좋겠다라고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 제가 들었을 때 센티넬이 16시간씩 연습하면서 카플란 감독님의 공장에서 벗어나질 못하고 있다 이야기를 했었는데 이제 좀 오늘 이겼으니 좀 드디어 좀 나 탈출을 할 수 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, 16 hours scrimming, and do you think with this win, do you think you can finally get a break from Kaplan's chocolate factory?
Not really. I mean, the only break that we have is like one day to go to the resort. That's it. But when we get there, we'll make sure that we're gonna practice. You know, I mean, Cap always put a lot of work, and he make us work a lot as well. But, it's been working, and we are here.
Maybe the break after.
I mean, the break after, yeah, but
after
I don't want to think about after now. I want to live in the present.
이제 사실 휴식기가 하루밖에 없었기 때문에 뭐 오늘 이겼다고 해도 이제 카플란 감독님이 좀 연습을 많이 시키는 편이기 때문에 이제 다시 연습을 임할 거라고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 제가 그럼 끝나면 좀 브레이크가 생길까 물어봤는데 지금 브레이크 갖는 거 생각하고 싶지 않고 그냥 지금 매 경기에 임할 거라고 이야기를 했습니다. 센티넬의 사시 선수를 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Sassy. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much, guys.
थैंक यू सॉसी साइड हटो इससे बात करने दो साइड हटो चलो ट्रॉफी अभी नहीं जीते साइड हटो सॉसी भाई चटको
There is a lot of history between these two organizations, and somehow every time they meet, the stakes are always high.
Sassy sends out Dizzy. John QT, the lurk comes in perfectly. As Alpha left in a 1v4, he's been found. You can't get the follow-up on Boaster. Speaking about fragging IGL, it's Boaster at the helm this time.
Right, I'm in the market.
मॉड्स टाइम आउट दो स्पैम कर रही है टाइम आउट दो इसे DRX जीतते क्या खेला बे लेकिन हाँ क्या खेला बे क्या खेला से मजा आ गया एक और बार मैच कराओ बेंच
And it is all going to be down on timing. Tens completely unaware. Spots a pixel against the body.
Nightfall in a fast retake.
Chronicle on the swing, and he hits. 1v5. This would be monumental.
Wait.
Oh my God! It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing, and he falls. Do we go for the firing squad? I'm still a little nervous here. Okay, Durka. And it looks like this is what it comes down to. And it's over. Map 3 is unlocked. Can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes 15 HP. Paint shell to the left. He looks. Oh! It's outstanding!
Let's go, Zach!
There's nowhere to run. There was nowhere to hide. But Sarsi, this guy is legendary for a reason. Sarsi saving Sentinels this round. Take them away step by step. Maybe a chance made here, but Sentinels fighting back in. He's got the defuse. The roar of the crowd reserved for the special few. And Sentinels is that team.
She's so fucking high. 저승사자 보다 더 발라. Ryan on your bravo, you can't see me feel like showing shit. Ghost Rider, how cute I feel, bitch. Alright, these big shit got over on. I got a big kid, put it in shit got over on. It's right, don't let Joe shit got over girl. I feel this mission big shit got over girl. Shit got over girl.
इधर क्या हिटर इधर ही भाई रुक जा 2 मिनट आया
is blocking the loud voices. It's perpetualizing on the
나 이거 시작한 지 언젠지 하도 힘을 주고 있더니 지금도 뻐근한 내 어깨 내가 지금 뱉고 있는 가사는 대체 뭘 위한 건데 모를 거야 난 평생 내 선생 또 선배는 너를 정내 플레이리스트에 남들과 좀 다른 게 들어왔지 눈에 투면 내 same thing 비슷해 보이는 것 빼고 골라서 선택 It is the mistake For the cash, for the fame 관심 없어 난 내 가사에만 몰입해 계속 work on 믿었어 그럼 따라온다고 잔스레 근데 항상 따라붙는 조바심 내 버릇이 잡아먹는 강박 내 목소리를 팔아 남들 다 하는 얘기 말고 진짜 내 living life 다 끝내 눈 감아 뭐 접어 그 전까지 날 붙잡고 있는 것은 다름 아닌 사랑 It's love What is love? I don't know
Welcome back to day 5 of the Champions Tour playoffs and our final match at the COEX Atrium. It is going to be Team Heretics versus DRX. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined once again by Bren and Sideshow. We're going to be here forever. This is going to be a 3-mapper, let's be honest.
It feels like it. I mean, we just came off an incredible match and I think this one proves like it should be very similar as well.
Yeah, I think you've got two teams that have strengths in different areas. DRX have an incredibly wide map pool, I feel like, in terms of what they've showed so far, at least. And Heretics, they come into these matches with tons of preparation. They usually get off to strong starts with pistol round wins. I think if anything is to show from that first series, it's going to be explosive.
Yeah, of course. These two teams, they've never met. I think partially DRX's fault this year and partially Heretics' fault in the previous years as well. But what a moment for them to meet, though, in the lower bracket like this.
Absolutely. I mean, Team Heretics are the team that has that more recent pedigree of getting super deep, and yet DRX, they've previously, with the former roster, been able to get top 3 results at Champions too. And this rookie team of DRX now trying to match that. A win today would be top 4 for either squad. I think Heretics are more expected to do it, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they will by any means.
Exactly. I mean, they have the benefit of that experience of making it to the finals before. They know that they've set their mark just ever so deeper into the tournament. They can almost see the finish line in their sights, but DRX are also going to be gunning for a deeper finish themselves as well. And I mean, with the rookies on the stage, they don't really look like rookies.
They don't indeed, for both sides, I feel like. But let's talk about Heretics, because again, how on earth, Brent, did they even drop into the lowest bracket in the first place?
They have been so impressive to me, I think, all series, like all tournament long in terms of that preparation, what I was talking about. But I think Leviathan is one of the worst teams stylistically to match up against, because I feel like most of the strengths you can apply for Leviathan comes from King's mid-rounding and calling, adaptations that the team cooks up, and it's not so much in terms of what they're bringing in ahead of time. Heretics, I think, love teams that they can potentially anti-strat, teams that they can come out of the gate swinging with a pistol round win, and Leviathan are not going to give you that. Leviathan are going to give you heroic moments to upset the middle of rounds, and King's going to give you that adaptation and good calling over the course of a series the longer it gets.
What we're watching right now, though, is Team Heretics at the end of a 7-round loss streak, allowing Leviathan to run over them. And that's what worries me a little bit, is that in this game, it felt like Heretics were not being disruptive. They weren't finding their moments to cook up ideas. They were just trying to play for retake and allowing Lev all of the space. They need to be more proactive and take control of the game today.
It was so close, though.
Wait a
it's
minute.
a painful way to drop into the lowest. But on the other side of this, DRX, they came off the back of a win. And you guys mentioned already some of these rookies, how they are doing. I just can't believe there are players who have even less experience at this point than the rookies on Heretics.
Absolutely, and when you look at both of these rookie teams, what you're seeing is DRX just came off a fantastic victory. I mean, they slaughtered Trace. And so you got all of these rookie players with their moments of greatness, whereas Heretics are coming off a 24-hour turnaround of being put into pressured spots and underperforming and having to reset their mentality. So even though these two teams are at the very same point in the bracket, there's actually a very different look as to their recent emotions on stage.
Yeah, I think a lot's going to be asked of the supportive staff, the coaching staff on Heretics to turn that around. As well as that, I mean, listen, it's a hard ask, but they have been in deeper spots before. They've made it all the way. They know that they can go the distance wins in tournaments on the international level. They've done it prior. It's all about, I think, meeting their own expectations in that regard, but mentality being a big factor for these rookie players, because we have seen glimpses of it. Like you said, they got ran over towards the tail end of the Lev series.
Yeah, and there's one rookie player I feel like on this server today who was always maintaining that positive attitude, and that is, of course, Benji. So let's check in with him and hear what he had to say to Kakuka ahead of this match.
I'm here now, joined by Benji Fishy. First of all, how are you feeling today?
Benji bolte. Benji क्या पहना है?
Ate some good food, so yeah, feeling very good.
Okay, so back in Shanghai, we saw you converting the home crowd and probably give you a huge buff. Do you think that you will need it? Because today you have to go up against the hometown favorites.
I don't think we'll need it. I mean, we played against 3 Chinese teams in Shanghai. I think that's as crazy as it can get. Obviously, you know, I feel like we've kind of built a bit of an Asian fan base now, which I'm happy about. But we don't care. You know, we don't care about if the audience is against us. I feel like we play better. So yeah, I don't really mind.
Okay, love that. You know, 2024 is the year of the rookies, right? You would know that, especially coming from your team. But on the other side, there's also some very good rookies playing for DRX. Why do you think they have found such success this year?
I feel like rookies are kind of just more hungry. I feel like the older you get, kind of the less motivation. You know, you actually kind of had to start living your life, maybe, apart from just gaming all the time. But, you know, 20-year-olds, all you have to do is focus on gaming. So I think that's probably why.
Well, I feel like a 20-year-old. Best of your luck. Best of the luck for you, Ganji.
Honestly, Benji can't relate, can't relate. But the thing with him, though, is he says he doesn't care about the home crowd and so on. But if you watch their vlogs, they have all collectively said, we just don't want to come second again. They are sick of it. They want to win.
Yeah, I mean, but when you're looking at the player that we're comparing him to there's a lot of fans out here in Korea that bought tickets for the finals expecting to see Gen G, and now they're hoping and praying that they see DRX instead. This match will eliminate one of EMEA or Pacific. And so there's so much weight on these players to step up for their region, for their squads, for all of the hopes that they've set themselves for the year.
And DRX have already said that they are not letting that pressure affect them. They're not even thinking about the fact that they are the last remaining Pacific team, last remaining Korean team representing the hometown crowd. So it's one thing to say that and another thing to believe it, right? And I think that the pressure, especially each match that goes on for DRX and the closer they get to potentially the finish line, the finals, if that's even a possibility, the more that pressure I think is going to daunt and weigh on them in these series and matches.
Well, here's the thing. They looked so good in their last match, but do you guys think that they're going to be able to replicate this? Is this the final form of championship winning DRX?
There is no chance they're going to be able to replicate the dominance they had over Trace. I know that in my bones. Today is not going to be some kind of victory.
You're going to manifest.
No, it's amazing what they were able to accomplish in this match. But I think Trace were a level of an upset team. To call Heretics that would be profoundly insulting to what Heretics have accomplished this year. I think if anything, DRX are a little bit of the underdogs, but Buzz has been phenomenal in his matches, and they have the firepower.
Yeah, they absolutely have the firepower. And dealing with Buzz is going to be a sticking point for Heretics, and whether or not they're ready for that, that doesn't really matter what map he's playing on right now. The playoff form is very much real. And I think that their win versus Trace was a big indicator for me that the coaching staff and the players on DRX are really thinking about map pool strength as well and doing their preparation themselves. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think, if you watch the early games of Trace, but it's something that Leviathan couldn't do after, you know, Vitality had already played Trace. They identified that, they plucked apart the map pool and got themselves in a much more favorable position.
Now, when you're looking at Buzz and what he's been able to accomplish this tournament, this last month and a bit actually, it's giving me flashbacks of looking at Aspas and what he did.
Flashback?
Yeah, no, not quite. Giving me comparisons, similarities to what Aspas did when he crushed Team Heretics. I can't remember the exact amount of kills that Aspas ended on to win the game on Lotus, but Buzz is putting up those kind of numbers, and I think that's going to be another big thing for Heretics to try to shut down.
And support as well. I mean, from all of the Gen G players, coaching staff, there's no bad blood between any of them. They see them as the last bastion, the carriers of the torch for Korean pride on this stage. For an event that's in Korea, you know, everything is behind them. The question is whether or not that's going to weigh on them.
Yeah, I think the map pool is going to be really important. Again, just like the first match, and you pretty much all of that B-roll of Buzz was on Abyss.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like DRX are the best Abyss team right now?
It's certainly possible, and also what they showed here in the game against Trace is that they have good game plans for being able to counter Astra. Now, who plays Astra on this map? Heretics do. So in terms of the matchup here, this map almost guaranteed to be played play because both teams like it. But the question you asked, are DRX the best? Yet to be solved, in my opinion.
Well, maybe they need to be the best. Who knows if they want to win against Team Heretics, because of course this is elimination and this is a shot at the Inspire Arena. The final game is going to take place right here, right now. Let's bring out DRX and Team Heretics onto the stage.
13,000 वोट 10,000 लाइक्स दे भाई haters. I'm close to you. Let's go, Marco. Aimers आ गए guys. Aimers आ गए. Aimers आ गए.
Neither of these teams have ever picked up a global trophy, and this is elimination. They're close, they can do it, but they have to get past each other first. And let's take a look at which maps we're going to be getting today.
Yes,
Abyss is the opener.
Yeah, we're getting Abyss. We're also getting Sunset. Team Heretics opting into that. They second round banned it last time against Leviathan. But here, I think they're pretty favored against DRX, I would argue. And Icebox to end on as well.
We're getting all three maps.
Yeah, I certainly hope so, but the Abyss opener is what I'm most excited for, because the question was teed up. Who is the best Abyss team right now? Is it DRX with their form factor that they've looked good on almost every single time that they've played it? And Heretics are no slouches on this map either. They have a fundamental, I think, great understanding of the strengths of how to play the composition and the Astra and whatnot. We already highlighted that DRX are thinking of ways to counteract the Astra with the pull, such a powerful piece of utility to use in the post plants. And if there's one thing that Abyss is currently known for, it's all about the B main post plants.
Yeah, and we talked about Buzz a lot as well. I want to see Miniboo to be able to actually go toe-to-toe with Buzz on this map.
That's very true. It's possible, though, as well, that when the sides flip and we get into the second half and DRX are on defense, that Buzz, they will ignore him. Because one of the big things that Buzz does, he draws attention towards himself and plays in his teammates. I think an effective strat is to try to ignore him. Yeah, but not go away in the opposite direction, to push his site, but then kill the other people trying to help him. I think that's going to be the most effective, but that's not the side we're starting on. Like I said, it's DRX on the attack side. And their comp isn't as post-plant heavy. So I am interested to see whether Heretics can up the pace a little bit and deny DRX from getting in.
Yeah,
very interesting themselves. But listen, I love this comp by Heretics. I think it has so many big tools to use. The Mosh Pit, as a point here, is a fantastic tool to use to clear back side control, where Buzz loves to play and retreat to. It's one of the only pieces of utility in the game that can clear that spot and put a stop to him.
Yeah, of course, like we said, this is for elimination. It's going to be a very exciting best of three. We haven't seen these guys in a couple of days, so who better to take us through DRX versus Team Heretics than Achilles and Paperthin?
Thank you very much, and yeah, it's been a little while. We've been chomping at the bit, watching from home as everything has unfolded to this very moment. Last day in this arena, and now we get to see which of our last teams is going to be in that top four. Is it going to be DRX holding out for Pacific, for Korea, or will it be Team Heretics for EMEA?
Yeah, the last match here in COEX. I mean, it's going to be interesting. To me, it's a team. Right? You've got both kind of similar stories in some ways, right? You've got the rookies, you've got these new explosive players on both sides, kind of defying expectations in very different ways to get here. But now it's do or die. This is your last chance. This is it. Are you going to be going to Inspire or not? And it's going to start here on Abyss.
As the
barriers get ready to drop, battle commencing. See some key differences here. Goes across the board with that one Sheriff in the hands of Miniboo. Couple classics in play for the side of DRX as they start things off on the attack.
Yeah, and one thing already that take a look at the mini-map is that DRX is very proactive, particularly flashback on the attacker side, with taking control over mid, making sure that they have the ability to create that extra flank angle, whether it be through Link, whether it be through vents towards A. A lot of different options available to them, so they're really keen on making sure that they have control of that space, that they also have identification of when potential flanks and rotations could be coming through. But taking their time, pausing here.
Right,
Astrostar, right by the orb, has to have alarm bells ringing in your head that maybe there's some kind of trap play set up with the cam behind the box on the other side as well. Very nice hidden spot. See if DRX can get past. No, great shot.
Miniboo picking things off nicely. Fantastic headshot to find Buzz right off the rip. Now operating with just those 4 players left alive here. Spam across, Bane taken down low. will be able to survive and get that spike planted. Now how do they try to pilot this one? No one flanking around from behind. Just going to be the full 5-man crunch straight up onto the side itself.
You only have a flash left to work with here for utility for DRX. So it's going to be good gunfire if they're going to get through this round.
Dizzy going to be waited out, no one peeking. Cage going up, flashback working his way over in towards window. Goes out on the back of that flash, set up
blind
by
blind
it's going to be 2 players getting 1 a pop.
What the
Time now going to be ticking down. Miniboo going to try to hold things down to half. They pull him off for now. Not going to be holding it down though. Pooh, last one standing. And as he peeks down for the recon, flashback will take him out. DRX find the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a pretty simple, straightforward round here from DRX. Yeah, they lose a player early. They're able to get that plant down despite the spam. And even without much util left, they're able to win some very important fights there with an overstack towards that plant angle. Team Heretics didn't have a ton to do in response. It's going to be curious to me to see how Heretics want to approach this map. DRX has been so strong on it in so many different ways. They show you so many different looks. They've got all these little extra cheeky plays, extra plans in the back pocket. A little bit of info there.
Must grow DRX,
they're really difficult to kind of keep an eye on in this map because they're so proactive towards mid. They're so proactive towards those extra angles, towards the rotations, to keep track of where the players are. And already pings are coming down from DRX, considering how they want to deal with either mid vents or towards B. But for now, just another slow start, looking to see if anybody Heretics is going to make a move. Sheriff bought for Miniboo. That's the only buy up there for the Heretics side.
Casual glimpse onto Woot there. Playing within that mid connector. As flashback starting to work his way forward. A lot of angles to be wary about. That smoke does help obfuscate one, but smoke going to dissipate to push in. Catches a glimpse, Woot pulling back. Just that classic, there's the headshot, flashback. Starts breaking things open. Cyber Cage, Trapwire going to be set up here to try to intercept against Miniboo, who does get spotted out. A sliver exposed, but Buzz up over the top, looking for that second kill, cannot find it. Boo! Miniboo rather able to find flashback, taking him down. Plant now going to be coming through. And this is damage dealt territory. From here on out, if Heretics can find some more value, if not the round win.
Crucially, no gun able to be picked up just yet. Another Sheriff, that's the only upgrade.
Boxy, not quite paying attention, but seems like it doesn't matter. Bane from down below will be able to collect them both. And DRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is classic DRX on this map. Flashback takes vent control. They get a flash up and over the box on A site. Buzz dashes up there, gets a kill. Stock standard stuff for DRX so far. Not seen anything too out of the ordinary. Bane just tucked underneath the rope. Finds 2 big kills. And
heavy fans
certainly for the fans here in Seoul, South Korea. A lot of tension in the air today. As the last team from not just Pacific, but from Korea, alive in this tournament, hoping to make it a little bit farther, hoping to make it the big venue at Inspire.
Obviously, either of these teams, whichever goes forward, that's their region represented, the other one.
Meanwhile, we support
without anybody for those final few days. Here in mid. So on the rope, wary about a forward push here as Benchy just around the corner. Being positioned to punish. Flashback once again, pushing forward, taking some space here, just trying to see if there's anyone going for any kind of peek. As Mako now going to be noted, but keeps the cam quiet. The drop down, they don't know about this one. Now they strike. Flashback going to be noted here. Tagged up, taken low, 16 HP remaining as he tries to swing back out. The Woot strikes them both down. Bill's found to try to get that Gecko online. Dash in the meanwhile, sat here for Miniboo. Foxy's able to find one, but now he's up over the top, and now he's striking, taking him out before they know it's hit him. Only 2 players lost here, as DRX not going to be able to find a bonus conversion, and Heretics get themselves on the board.
Great little change up here from Heretics. They tuck Woot in right behind the vent door, and then hide that camera that gets all the information, and they just wait for the timing, go for the crunch, knock 2 players down. So that's a really good counter maneuver to what DRX likes to do on this map. Their own way of establishing mid-control here for Heretics. And it works a treat. DRX completely bamboozled by this move. Woot, so important that he picks it up here today. Struggled mightily in their match against Leviathan. But certainly we know And he is capable of putting up huge performances. How many times do we see it at Shanghai?
Oh, yeah. On the right day. He is that world beater. Now, Blades online for the side of Heretics. Ult's still lagging behind here for the side of DRX. One off for Bane. Hunter's here nearly in play. Flashback once again poking, prodding around mid. There's just some spam out here. Just scored Bane forward. So Ultimate now online for the Sova. That is just Boo alone on this A side for now.
And it's a really cautious game plan from DRX, trying to squeeze what information they can out of Team Heretics. But so far, frankly, Heretics has been pretty good about keeping themselves obscured, not really making it easy to know who's where. Recon Dart sent over to A. You're going to get the spot onto Boo. But that's it so far. And DRX faking some footsteps, trying to show that they're going back to B. Instead,
भाई बाप खेल तो रहा है DRX पूरा दिमाग के साथ खेल
still coming down 2v5 to try to hold the line here for the side of Heretics as DRX gets in the position ready to strike.
Do have that Hunter's Fury to clear up some space.
Might just open it to try to clear out tower, and it seems like that's going to be the game plan here, but Woot able to avoid that first burst, drops down, does get clipped by the second, tries to play elusive, but Bane, he's able to find him. Boo, however, finds the punish buzz, taking out Snappy with a follow-up, Flashback's dead. Suddenly the man advantage back into their hands, but now equalizes Foxy. Is able to find the enemy Astra. 3v3 as the spike gets planted. Foxy, the null command online. Does he pull the trigger on it? Seems like for now, call's going to be to save it. But Mako, eyes carried over to the side by the recon dart, but Foxy holding the corner. Collects them both. He's up over the top. He's trying to find that fourth kill, and he will.
Oh my god.
The round looking like it was going to get away from them, but Foxy 9 bails them out and gets DRX secured in the lead.
And Boo, who was so clutch, so stalwart for Heretics in their loss against Leviathan, comes up huge here, outdoing Foxy 9, or excuse me, outdoing Flashback. What a snapback from him as well. But Foxy 9 answering big. This adjustment there to pull back just a little bit to cut that angle off from Rien. So good from Foxy 9. Has been really instrumental for DRX with some of these big rounds that he's able to conjure up for them throughout these playoffs and throughout all of Champions so far. Now we look back towards A, where Team Heretics setting up a high-low potential. Well, they're going to fall back.
Push coming through. They're still going to be good for one. As weapon will be recovered. Boo able to go ahead, scoop up the Vandal. Damage dealt as Monko's down to 37. Gives them an opportunity. And Mini Boo, he's here on the flank. Pushing his way forward. Cam not going to spot. Swing out, looking for the knives, but it's just too many targets. Has to back away, but now there's just one blade remaining. Has to get the reset.
Trying to identify where Mini Boo went there with that Cam. Don't know if they're able to fully read that he is still right on their heels, but Flashback is going to continue to hold this angle.
And Mini Boo, he's the one who's helping to keep the RX contained. As long as he continues to play this angle, basically knows that they haven't escaped. Next jump peek coming in, Flashback has the punish. And immediately the neural depth is going to be invested. Revealing the last three. Flashback now swinging around.
30 seconds
as it looks like Boo's going to go for the challenge. Seconds remaining. They're actually going to rotate out of this position though. Flashback, push forward. Boo though, intercepting. And that's the spike now down on the floor. Flashback is all been put in his hands. Swings in, and he's good for the kills, but they need to get that spike. They need to get to the site. And I just don't think they have the time. 14 seconds remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh boy.
10 seconds left.
Can he sprint in time? Oh, doesn't matter. Catches Rien's in transit and he saves them.
What in the world? That was so scrappy there. Little wave from Bane there too. But great start. I like the idea here from Heretics. The way that they're trying to front DRX. Try to get that Blade Storm opened up, but Mini Boo just can't find the targets. Boo, however, has been popping. Finding some huge kills, but Buzz just goes for it. Catches Rien's off guard, not sure.
And with 7 seconds remaining, I'm fairly certain that Heretics would have had the round.
Yep.
Either way, 4-1 now for DRX as we go right back into the thick of things. 0 point off the rip, the scout. No ambiguity in his positioning here. Just look to back away.
इधर से उधर भी टिपी मार के जा सकता था.
There's the null command. Spam looking for the tags here, and Buzz as he comes out of the flash. He's a little bit ahead of that flash. Ends up getting taken down, coming through the smoke. And Benji Fishy with cover fire as well. In a pinch there on a flashback, not allowing him to have that presence in mid. So now 3 players to try to defend here versus the full forces of Heretics.
Yeah, the thrash. DRX so close to the site.
With the neural theft to start. Getting the reveal, the thrash now. Being able to seek target up and over the top. Bane going to be detained. It's an easy kill. Mako fights back, finds one. Mosh sent, but now Foxy, last one standing. Pulls back over in towards main. Spike planted for him, but the Nebula cuts off his vision. Drop downs coming through. Flush finds one.
Spike clean,
bro.
The other.
Solid efforts from the side of Foxy. 9, but Heretics will be able to take this round.
Yeah, DRX trying to turn up the tempo off the back of Foxy 9's ult, but Boo is just having none of it.
2v4 भी नहीं ना 2v5 ना सर.
Great opener there.
Retain था.
Get Buzz just waits around that extra half second before that flash lands.
Heavy
Find that first kill.
anti था.
And Boo has been so hot.
Heavy anti था bro.
It's very fired up at the moment. Kill leader here for the side of Team Heretics at 8-4-2. Still a bit of a hill to climb, but because of the scrappiness in the previous rounds, you can see it's going to be DRX now, forced back over towards Nico. Just a stinger in play for Foxy. Knives pop for Buzz. Jess was talking about it. Can Buzz find that same impact that we were seeing from him versus Trace? So far, it hasn't been quite as explosive. He's going to go out and around the back. It looks like he's going to. The distraction is there. Lands on the bridge. Caught by the Dizzy, but otherwise unharmed, untethered. Couple shots through, some damage dealt. Bane down to 14 as Ren's able to snipe out Buzz, knowing that his mobility had been burnt.
Spike planted.
4v4, the weapon's very much still in the hands here of Heretics. Flashback, a Vandal picked up.
Oh my god, अभी तक सब बराबर कर रहे हैं.
Pop flash, swing onto the corner, just trying to utilize it. Stinger, up close and personal, but it doesn't find any value. Instead, it's Miniboo coming up with 3. Flashback now, recovered weapon. He's able to put down one. Recon reveals.
Holy fuck,
the firing squad on the opposite side of the Cloudburst. Heretics stringing 2 together. Themselves separated now by just 1 round.
Yeah, and you can see some of the ideas that DRX has on this map. Playing off the back of that drone, getting the spot. Allowing the up and over for Buzz, but a great find here for Rian, who has been absolutely stellar throughout all of Champions. Top-rated players so far throughout this event. Finds a great pick there, and then Mini Boo comes alive, ties up with Boo in the kill department, 8 apiece now. That was a huge hold there off the back of that pop flash. That could have been devastating for Heretics. Not a bad idea for DRX, but Boo was just on it. So quick to react there. Now, deep dart, a little bit of mid-control established here for DRX to set up that cam for flashback. And back to more of this slow, steady style that had been working for DRX early on in this half. We saw a couple rounds where they turned up the tempo, weren't really able to get what they wanted out of it. Those retakes so good for Heretics. When they clump up like that, that is when they were at their best against Leviathan. That was one of the big things I noticed going back and watching that game, particularly on Icebox. They got together, they started playing shoulder to shoulder. They were extremely scary, as they have been all year. They can start stringing rounds together, and all of a sudden you're down 6-7 rounds in the blink of an eye.
I think वहाँ पे trap टूटने का आवाज नहीं आया करके.
Any cipher util that might be there. You can see though, Heretics have set everything up on that A site. With Whoop playing out, peeking towards mid, but is very nearby to help receive some of this pressure that's about to be exerted by DRX.
Boo and Miniboo real brothers थे. Yep.
Haven't been seeing them pay too much attention towards this side of the map. Looks like Heretics get a decent read, especially as those shots start ringing out. Nebula's coming down, Buzz on the entry, gets himself up and over, and he's not ready for Miniboo to be just sat backside. The damage going to be taken to Foxy 9, able to confirm the kill, as it will just be a trade out on the Jets for now. Flashback approaching from behind. Looking for his opportunity to try to intercept, and time is ticking. They clear out the site, the reveal coming through, another neural theft built up. Flashback finds Rian's, and now it's just Benji Fishy left. Hightailing it across back towards A, trying to keep his life intact.
What a pause from DRX there. Even though Buzz goes down, Foxy9 is able to find a kill and get himself to the back of sight. And then they just wait for those smokes to go down and they strike together.
Mako should have heard that.
He
definitely knows about that one. And Winley just going to be waiting for the rest of his teammates to try to get into position. Warning ping coming down. There's the clear on
round वो लोग का बहुत clean है.
Flashback also held at bay. They go for the peek out. Have to assess that he's going to be playing towards that back site. Push onto the corner. Benji Fishy going to be good to hold his ground. Finds one, clears the recon. Can they overwhelmed? As he's looking for that third kill, can't quite make it happen. Took a lot of bodies, a lot of effort, but DRX eventually will wrestle that gun out of his hands.
But still here. I mean, DRX going back to what had worked. That's a huge opener there. Take Mini Boo down for Foxy9. That opens up that extra angle there for them to collapse onto Woot and Boo. Open up the site. Flashback looking so good. Clean as heck so far today. Rookie has been impressing on that Cypher, particularly on this map at times. Now, I think we have a bit of a pause.
Timeout going to be called here from the side of Heretics. And pumping the brakes in this first half. Probably feeling like they were pretty well set. Be able to get themselves tied up, have that 4-4. Backstab from Flashback.
अभी इको है क्या?
Ends up looking phenomenal for them.
By must kill every day. Oh my god.
Getting ready to become available here for them. They've got the neural depth, they've got that cosmic bind ready to go in the Heretics camp.
And I think
DRX का लेकिन
what I'd be considering as Heretics is trying to play a bit more for retake. Fighting for contact on the executes of DRX seems to be causing some problems, seems to be sending the rounds a bit awry. But when they're kind of falling back quickly, yeah, you might be able to stick around and get one and done and then run away like we saw with Boo a couple rounds ago. But the retakes seem to be really where Heretics were finding a lot of their success.
This is not a good
and yeah, granted, DRX a tough team in the post plant no matter how you cut it.
Very
good at setting up those positionings, setting up those layers of util and crossfires. But Team Heretics, when they work together, they're so efficient and so clean. They can just run you over.
So
Heretics credit, they've done a good job shutting Buzz down.
Yeah.
He's had a tough time making these entries. He's had to kind of go back to old school blue collar Buzz.
That's what I was actually going to say. It feels like this is less of the explosive Buzz that you're seeing, and more like the DRX of yore, you know, where he's playing that entry, sometimes he's going to be good for one, sometimes dies, but the rest of the team is able to pick up the pieces in the round.
Exactly.
Been the story so far. DRX once again, early 0 point over towards A, decide to go ahead, pack it up, start shipping things towards this B site.
And a fun little fact, coming into today, Buzz was the ACS leader for this tournament so far. So he has been absolutely monstrous for DRX. Smoke goes up. DRX positioning themselves behind it, but this is a difficult crossfire potentially, but Team Heretics is pulling back a bit.
For now, Mini Boo just here around the corner, ends up being that full flash. Repeats though, it's going to be rewarded with 2. Pain Flashback going to be taken down, Rien's getting a piece of the pie, finds Foxy9. Now it's a 2v3 with Buzz. Knocked down to 31, but still somehow equalizes the count. Benji Fishy, neural theft available, but all of the corpses that he'd be looking for set up right at main. Spaz just sliding back here towards backside, catches a glimpse. Dash at the ready, gets the headshot, but Benji Fishy on the repeat, gonna be good for that kill. Mako trying to confirm it, but can't quite nail the shots. Swings out, spots them both. The neural theft now coming into play. Looks for the timing, swings out, and finds the first. The defuse starting, goes back around to try to interrupt it. Does so, but drops the weapon. Mako wanted to pick up another. But it's a bit of a misplay as Woot will be able to go ahead and drag them over the line, keeping things damn close.
Yeah, but that neural theft gives Woot such a huge advantage in that situation. Knows he can keep track of Mako and play right off the timing with his wingman. He's perfect with it. That crossfire there, yeah, kind of goes in the favor of DRX with the 2-2. Usually it's a slightly attacker-sided favor exchange, but
good. Just for
this
future
is a great play.
Just we need to play together. We are playing good, but we're
bingo. 100% agree.
Yeah. Well, once again, Heretics will find themselves with the advantage as far as the weaponry is concerned, and this could be where they get tied up at 5-5. Knives will be nullified right off the rip. And this time it's looking like a much faster pivot towards B for DRX.
वो लोग का भाई अभी भी अच्छा नहीं है TH का.
Spike dropped.
One away from Bane's ultimate, so they're going to pass Spike over to him.
thirsty
They
हो
can
जाएगा,
get that
मजा
planted,
आएगा, क्या
see if
बोलते
they can get a deeper post plant set up potentially.
But look at the read from Heretics. They're already sending 2 players over to reinforce this B site.
It's been too quiet over on A. No util. They can lean an extra player in this direction.
Well, it's pretty much all but confirmed. Ping's coming down, suspecting these rotates through that defender spawn, but does DRX understand that they've already made it? They've already managed to get themselves over here.
DRX has very little info.
Slow creep up through the nebula. Miniboo on the box, just here above. Smoke obfuscates him for now. Entry coming in, flashback to first to fall. Swing out, Buzz trying to find the punish. That's a hero rifle now down on the floor. As Woot answers back in kind.
भाई
Spike plant will come in.
वो गन मिलेगा भी नहीं.
Widely. Just Bane with the Sheriff. As far as the firepower is concerned, versus 5. The crash to check, looking for a timing. Mako immediately going to be caught and killed.
तेरी इको राउंड में अल्टी मारा.
And now just 2 left to try to flush out. Recon getting the reveal. Eventually on both there as Miniboo just swings around, takes his head off, and Boxy will fall. Heretics. They waited out, they get the defuse, and we're tied up at 5-5.
Exactly. This is what has been working for the Heretics in a lot of these rounds, is take a little bit of contact early, take your shots, see if you can find something. Boo there, right through the smoke, goes fishing, connects, and then regroup, set up for the retakes, and start knocking players down. Great little micro adjustment there from Miniboo.
All round
Jump
के shot
up a
में
little
वो
bit.
कहता रहे,
His opponent
हाँ
has
भूल गया,
Sheriff. You wanna
suppress हो
break
गया
that
था ना.
crosshair angle. Little things like that. So important.
True.
And that's a clean round
Round के
from
start में मारा
Heretics, and absolutely gonna need a timeout here.
Yeah, I didn't fully get to see exactly what had happened at the very end, but you could tell from Rian's reaction that something had gone off foot. He went off the side of the map somehow at the very end.
बस के साथ लेकिन 2 बार वो टाइमिंग वाला हो गया, एक ब्लाइंड वाला और एक
रिकॉन वाला. रिकॉन
के 1 सेकंड पहले वो डैश करके बाहर पिक लिया और ब्लाइंड के 1 सेकंड
themselves up with a 7-5.
वो थोड़ा सा फिक्स करना
Each team
पड़ेगा.
having burned
बाकी तो
one.
क्लीन किल रहे.
We'll see, though, if DRX can have as much success as we were seeing from our first series, where it felt like every timeout was pretty much impactful, at least for those first 2 maps.
Yeah, and that's actually something I have highlighted for today's match in my notes, was DRX timeouts. Like how good they have been and how important it is against a team like Heretics that can be so streaky, that can start just going on these tears, going on these runs, finding ways to slow them down, to keep them off balance. Yeah, he just kind of jumped off the map, and I think he did it just like a half second too early and thought he'd have it. You know, these ESC players do it at the end of the round because they're just like, round's over.
Screwing around.
Yeah, oopsies.
All right, well, let's see what the game plan looks like.
on top
It's Null Command, Hunter's Fury available for the side of DRX. Cosmic Divide for Boo, potentially for a retake. Unless they can stop them and hold them at the gates.
Well, and last time, when they had the no command, it was a fast hit from DRX, so a little bit of an aggressive positioning there from Heretics with a couple initiators to see if maybe they could cut it off at the point of attack.
10K likes, okay, love you.
Kind of slow things down, get a little bit of extra info with the Sova as well, but without that fast hit, Heretics right back kind of playing a bit more defaulty, although this time around, Boo is in spawn. Just waiting to turret around with that Astra util. See if he can slow things down.
Flash to peek in towards A main. Nothing going to be spotted there as Mako TP's his way up into this mid connector. Ping coming down, but Cam not going to be noting anything as Paranoia set at the ready. Crashes across, might get the catch there on Ariens. They get the ping reveal, but everybody going to be held back there by that Mosh, and Mako now to try to be the one to stop them here in their footsteps. Swings out, catches a good timing, clears out the Dizzy, and finds a second to boot. Bane at the same time, gets rid of Boo. And now it's a 2v5 for the retake here. Heretics, how long do they want to stick around? The money is still a bit wishy-washy. It looks like the call to go ahead and evacuate has been made.
That's crazy huge for DRX. Didn't have to use either ultimate. Neither the No Command nor the Hunter's Fury had to be invested there because Mako comes up huge. They love to sneak players in through that vent. Time and time again throughout this event. And you can see early that Heretics had some ideas about trying to identify it, but DRX put it in their back pocket. They waited to bring that out again until very late in this half. Caught Heretics just enough off guard. Mako's able to find some big kills. Good job by Bane as well. Going up the rope, helping out Mako, setting up that extra crossfire angle. This is just all Mako. What a reaction here. Takes on the Dizzy and readjusts. That's classic Mako.
Bane, just a quick peek up, gets the kill, drops right back down. A flawless as DRX get up to 6. Now we go into the last round. And as you mentioned, those crucial ultimates not burnt. Mako does have another one available for himself. See how pivotal or not that ends up being.
By 3 ulti hai, 2 crucial ulti hai, KO.
Buzz is going to go for an outlaw.
10-5 ho jaye.
You might be suspecting that there's more half armors, maybe 2, but Woot does go for the full purchase. Yeah, has the money, so
I think he
why
misread the economy here a little bit.
Me when I invest in stocks. I've lost everything.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
But again,
It'll come back, number go up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's a very slow start to a round. DRX.
6-6 it is nice. 7-5 lag raha hai. 3 ulti hai.
2 pacey hits throughout this half. Very much taking the time here.
But I like this because
one of
the things that Leviathan was doing really well against Heretics.
Trying to fake a little bit.
Yeah, but what they were trying to do for Leviathan's case was kind of pick players apart, kind of take Heretics one by one. And they were able to find some really good moments like that. And that's why I said I wanted to see Heretics play a bit more hesitant. You know, a little bit of, if you get contact, take a couple shots and peel off. Because I think if you have a 5v5, you have a really good chance against any team at this event.
Okay, Hunter Sphere to try to open things up once again. Rien's dashing around these, so we'll go unscouted. 3 players to try to intercept. Woot playing close on that left-hand side. Flash goes out, he tucks up the rope to try to dodge that one out, and Buzz shorts it, Has to hold down that space bar as he tries to scout around the back of the site for the rest of his team. But ultimately, this is a 3v3. Buzz is completely and utterly out of the equation. Just drifting off.
Right there.
Could that be their undoing?
Do they know? Does Heretics know yet?
Seems like they are not necessarily certain about this one because he hasn't died. Boo, short dash over to the side. He's able to find 2. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is in. Flashback, collecting 1 to drop down. Boom!
Oh
He's
my
right in front of him.
God, Bachalia flashback.
And like Jeremy before him, Buzz will go off the side of the map, and DRX will win the round.
Flashback,
This kid
Bachalia.
Flashback has unbelievable instincts.
भाई तुम लोग को बेस्ट बात पता है आज तक टिल डेट जितना टीम ने मैप पिक किया है ना सारे गिरे हैं बीच सारे फन फैक्ट जितना भी टीम ने मैप पिक लिया है बोल के कि मेरा अभी ऑन टॉप वो लोग गिरे हैं ऑन बॉटम हर बार देखा मैं हर बार
Trade in any phone in any condition guaranteed and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Most and Jet सब लोग
Red Bull gives you wings.
Heretics believe in you. Navi और Heretics friends है क्या? But is just me daydreaming? By DRX अच्छा खेल रहा है. Our Boo and Minibu friends, they are dating. They are dating बोला हमने. Cat बक्सोदी on top. ये कौन सा गाना है?
Alrighty, we are back and going into the second half here on Abyss.
7-5.
DRX
Abhi
out
TH
to a
ko
lead,
chahiye
7-5.
pistulla.
We know how quickly that can be turned on its head.
Pistulla chahiye. Pistulla nahi jita, off aayega aur ghar
We were
jayega.
expecting today's matches to be hotly contested. We had a great start with Sentinels and Fnatic, and seemingly could be off to another one, but DRX very annoying on their defender side on this map so far. Have really done a great job shutting teams down, not giving them a lot of opportunities to even get spike plants down, or if they do, the retakes have been very clean. Buzz once again up on his standard spot, doing a little checking up and over with the Gecko util.
Double share full ghost here for the side of DRX.
भाई TH को भी पता रहेगा DRX कैसे खेलता है अभी.
And just sticking with that classic, wanting
Technically
all the util that he can possibly get.
Yeah, look at this crossfire angle. You got
वो लोग ने
Mako up
देखा है
top,
खेलते हुए.
Foxy around the corner, Trapwire right in front. Looking
ये
to see if
सबसे
they
ज़्यादा
can
Abyss DRX ही ले
get
रही
a
है.
few freebies out of that, but Mako now shifting over to double check.
Pulling back, looking to try to maybe reinforce Bane here in mid.
Yeah,
I heard that cyber cage get placed.
Yep. They got to make sure that nobody's sneaking up off the back of that. They don't have information from the other
भाई
side
हर
of that
round
smoke,
का
so they
default
need
वही
to
है ना.
make sure that it's clear.
Cage डालो वहाँ पे.
As that 0 point comes down, they're able to dodge it. As Heretics had already started backpedaling, so they don't get caught. But now it seems like after having that come through, they do want to end up going here in towards A.
And Heretics are doing everything they can to try to send obfuscation towards mid. Now the hit is on, and a spot already.
There's the reveal. Miniboo trying to dash away, but eventually Foxy's able to collect. Gets tagged once, down to 86. Quick clear.
Heavy trip, heavy ding.
Finding Benji Fishy.
Heavy recon.
Can you just one by one swing out here from backside, up and over the top goes Boo, but can he find the impact? Spots them both out, finds the first, cannot get the second, cannot get the transfer. Dead on the bridge, Corpse falling into the abyss. DRX will take another pistol.
And Heretics there,
trip.
trying to send some fake signals to DRX, but DRX, well aware, just holds the line. And one unaccounted for Trapwire right outside of the front of that smoke. Catches Mini Boo, and things just start crumbling for Team Heretics. Great setup there for DRX. And they're able to capitalize quite nicely. And it is a great start once again here for DRX on Abyss. And the desk was asking, is this the best Abyss team in the world right now? Well, we'll see.
There's a
in that direction.
Yes.
We're just grabbing the orb over here at B. 3 away from having the Thrash online. 4 Bulldogs purchased this time around for DRX.
Really does feel like old school DRX today. Pure Bulldogs on the anti-eco. Buzz just old school in it.
Yeah,
working our way back over towards this A site. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders here of Miniboo. He's the one with the ghost. Has that extra little bit of firepower. A couple shots ringing out there from Boo outside of B. Draws attention back from Buzz. As for now, just playing Pac-Man. Grabbing the orbs here.
जो करना है, A पे करना है.
This is that one way that you're going to see time and time again throughout the
Foxy
defender side. That's
waiting to hear
so
any kind of util. There you go, sends it out. Catches everyone. The dash already has come through, though. Has he read this? Checks up above, and then Miniboo swings in from underneath. Headshot found, but Mako reinforces, moving up right outside of main. It cleans up 3. Spike now stranded here within the smoke. With the classic, can he do anything? Not quite. A shot into Bane's shoulder. As overall, it's a very clean round. All of the weapons, I believe, carried forward there from the side of DRX. Then again,
I think so they're going to buy up an early operator again here for Buzz, something they've been doing a lot. As Buzz is tremendous performances with that operator. It's fantastic stuff with these Bulldogs. And they have a sheriff for Foxy 9, so crucial round here for Team Heretics. They need to prevent DRX from claiming this bonus. Otherwise, it is going to be very, very difficult to claw their way back into this match. Buzz is going to be watching mid, and
Boo. A big kill. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. That calls for the immediate rotation.
They pinged it out. They're aware.
Buzz peeking, but he doesn't know how far in Boo is. And now he's well aware.
With
the headshot, as they all go drifting over towards this B site. Team Heretics slipping the net, rotating back into A. Flashback has his setup here to try to buy some time, and Mako waits out patiently. Finds the kill, gets a bit of a weapon upgrade. As there's the up and over, there's the ping reveal. Flashback able to interrupt, stops the plan from coming through, offering up some time for Mako to try to rotate back around. There's the re-ping! And Bane!
What the fuck?
And suddenly, it's DRX, the ones with the advantage.
Bro, nah.
I was thinking they should go back and maybe just grab the op and...
not bhai.
Just settle in.
Yeah, exactly.
And now with a real chance to close out the round. Minibu peeking in behind. DRX taking their time. Paranoia goes across. Benji Fishy going to be caught by that one. Minibu up to the challenge. Finds the first, but Bane flushes out the enemy side for now. It's just Minibu with 11 HP. And the spike is not planted for him. Mako set up, waiting on the line. Swings the corner. And Minibu's dead. Defuse comes through. DRX will convert the bonus and get themselves up to 10.
I mean, just crazy how much value Flashback is getting out of his utility on this site. The pings and the re-pings, the lurk from Mako, I saw. I saw on the minimap that had been accounted for, at least initially, by Team Heretics. But I don't think they expected him to change direction back towards B. I think they expected him to go towards A. That's what we've been seeing Mako do a lot when he goes for those lurks, is it's setting up for an A maneuver. And this time around, Heretics just, even though Boo makes another great play, it's still not enough.
I mean, huge impact kills from him. Hit Foxy dead off the rip, put that operator on the floor. I believe he was carried forward. So yeah, repurchase has to be made for DRX to keep that one in play. But it looked like the stage was so well set, potentially just for a flawless anti-bonus.
That's what I thought.
These narrow margins, those trap wires just getting so much value from Flashback.
I mean, you don't want to give him any more opportunities than necessary, because he's already very, very talented. Making it easy with those pings.
Well, there's now a final timeout expiring here for Heretics. 5 rounds to run back if they want to go ahead and tie things up. As you can see, it's going to be a bit of a purchase coming through. As actually they opt to go for some Guardians here alongside the Sheriffs. This feels like a fairly big gamble.
I agree. Make it 4. Now Bulldog instead of a Guardian, but oh wait,
still playing around with it.
Okay,
there's going to be some firepower.
Is
DRX going to be ready for this already? Smoke goes out. That's just going to be disrespected. Charge passed by Heretics as they look to make a bit of a pacey hit here towards B. Clear out on one of the trap wires.
Missed it.
Yep, not finding it quite just yet. Bane sending out the recall. Flashback just swings. Cleans up 3. Re-ends will be good for 2, but then Mako takes him down, and suddenly it's just Boo left standing.
He's unbelievable.
Just
absolutely unreal.
They have a 0 point to try to scout his position, narrow things down. They know that he's not going to be playing forward. Smoke on the window. Seems like they may have sussed this out correctly, but there's still going to be time dwindling. DRX have been so good about denying these grab wells. Can they do it once more? Is Mako in position, locks him into the corner. They say, we've been through this so many times. And DRX, a flashback, swinging out into the site, collecting 3.
That's some DRX special right there, baby.
Little did you know that the D in DRX stands for defuse.
That's DRX.
Or deny. Pick your poison. That last shot. Look at this. Oh, that is so good.
Just a fraction of a second away from saving his teammate there. Almost re-ends, but unreal from Flashback. And he's not even top of the table right now.
No. It's Mako, I believe.
Yeah.
You are divided.
Well, now, Cosmic Divide from the outset here from Boo. Another pacey hit in towards his B side. Trapwire set up, obviously can widely be ignored. As Flashbacks just here alongside the wall. Do they consider checking it? There's been a concuss going through. He peeks out. He's fully blinded. And Flashback, he manages the strike. Rienzo, quick to reply. Equalizes that. And now,
I think Jet could be blind to us,
blind shots. Foxy finding Woot, fishing him out. sends out the flash, the drone now the chase as well as Mako arrives, swinging in from behind that mid connection. But pings have come down. It seems like they've sussed out that flank here, and the paranoia will confirm it. Benji cannot hold his ground, however. Taken out by Foxy9. And now 4v2. It's Riens and Boo to try to delay this, to try to stop it, but once again, they have him body blocked, they have him stacked up. The defuse will be interrupted, but it's going to be resumed immediately. A few seconds to spare as DRX have not surrendered a singular round in this half so far.
By now.
I mean, what are you going to do? You know, this time around, Heretics try something a little different. They're like, okay, we know what they're going to do with the grab. Well, let's use an Odin. I mean, just the timing there, just a little bit off for Heretics. Not expecting Flashback to be right in that corner. Still able to find value. And Mako, even though he's identified the whole time, he's just waiting for his moment to strike, waiting for his teammates to say, hey, they're going for the grab. Well, now's the time. Just beautiful coordination from DRX.
Dizzy up over the top. Buzz looking to go a bit aggressive here with that operator. But Boo has the punish. A fantastic shot from the leader to once again put Buzz down on the floor. Operator this time around not finding any value.
I got the spike.
4v5, guys.
One of those rounds where so far ahead.
Bane just spamming shots at Mini Boo on the aggressive entry, and Riens does get tagged down to 62. Foxy peeks in, finds one. Now Riens is completely and utterly trapped. Pushes out, flashback, ready for it. As the paranoia goes across, and the spike is stranded here in the site.
Every time they try and make a move, DRX has something better.
Oh,
what a shot from Boo, though.
Finds one, but the B site's opened up, but how do you get the spike?
Yeah.
And even then, the Hunter's Fury to further delay as the time continues to tick down. Woot needs to deliver something with this operator. Foxy's gonna go for the peek out, and he will end up falling. That's an opening now. Smoke coming through. Spike still within the nebula. 20 seconds remaining. And Bane finds Woot. Mako gets the other. And it is an absolute masterclass on the defending side as DRX say, yes, we think we are the best of best team in the world right now. 13-5. They start things off with a victory here.
Just incredible the way that DRX is able to recover from so many early losses, so many rounds where Heretics had an advantage. But DRX was able to climb right back and take some big wins.
A fantastic way for DRX to try to start things off, but now we set our sights on Heretics map pick of Sunset, where they can certainly turn things around.
Mini Boo, Benji, Fishy. एक round. भाई फुल इज्जत भाई. DRX को फुल इज्जत. फुल इज्जत. DRX, I promise you. नेक्स्ट मैच किसके भी सामने होने दे वर्ल्ड में, किसके भी, मैं आपको फुल सपोर्ट. आपने मेरी माँ का भरोसा जीत लिया है, समझ रहे हो? फुल सपोर्ट. नेक्स्ट मैच जिसके सामने भी रहने दे. हाँ, गांड मराने गए पिकेम्स, जो होगा देखा जाएगा. सेन कोई नहीं, सेन घर पे अभी. फुल सपोर्ट बाय DRX को, फुल सपोर्ट, फुल सपोर्ट. अगला सेन ये तेल लगाने गया. ऑयल पुटिंग्स, हाँ, ऑयल पुटिंग्स सेन. लेट्स गो DRX. इज्जत भाई, इज्जत. किधर से किधर ग्राफ स्विंग करके गया है भाई. एक राउंड TH नहीं जीता, एक राउंड. क्या क्या टीम्स को हराया है TH ने, एक राउंड. पूरा चाइना रीजन को चट को बोले वो लोग ने. क्रेजी. पहले ही बता देते ये लोग डेथ मैच खेलने वाले हैं. डेथ मैच नहीं, ये टीम मैच था भाई. टीम डेथ मैच था, ये टीम डेथ मैच था DRX का. रुको मैं भाई, मेरी कांड दिख गई मेरी. गाना बंद कर। गाना एक बार एक्शन में गंदा है।
Welcome back, everybody. I'm now joined by Termi and Bella to make some translations. Now, Abyss, the map that you have picked in every single encounter that you've had here at Champs, how can you take a new map and make it your home ground so easily?
DRX가 이번 챔스에서 매번 어비스를 고르셨는데 어떻게 이렇게 홈그라운드를 삼아 자신 있게 어비스를 고르실 수 있는지 궁금합니다.
일단 어비스가 처음 나왔을 때부터 조금 저희가 파고 들었었고, 사실 저희가 보기보다 신규 맵을 좀 좋아하는데 성적이 조금 안 좋았을 뿐이지 좋아하는 편이고요. 그리고 챔스를 준비하면서 어비스를 쭉 연습했을 때 여기 챔스에서도 상대방들의 그렇게 실력적으로 저희가 충분히 이길 수 있다고 판단했고, 질 때까지 그냥 자신 있게 픽할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
You know, we had our eyes on the map when it first came out, and we kept digging it. And although like the first few tries didn't work out that well, you know, we kept digging it, and we thought with that map pick we could take on our opponent, and you know, it's been working out so well.
Okay, best of luck to you in Sunset.
It's been more than working out. DRX just looks so good on that first map. I've got Saisho and Bren here with me. But before we talk about everything, let's jump into our HyperX reflex moment from Buzz in round 4. Bren, this was fun.
Yeah, I mean, this is an insane moment here. In a round like this, where the spikes dropped around, we were, discussing if the marathon sprint, if he was going to have enough time for the plan. Buzz just takes the proactivity to updraft dash straight into mid. The only real possible win con, I think, at that point for them, and just takes the fight against Rians. Now, Rians opts into that. He needs to potentially get to the site. He doesn't know if they have enough time, but Buzz is the savior of the round. And decision-making like that is what makes him currently one of the best players in the world, and especially at this event. The form factor, he's just kept it going.
Yeah, there were so many moments, actually, though, where Team Heretics had spots where it looked like they should have been able to win, and DRX either outplayed them, got a little fortunate, like in that situation, but DRX are just so good there on Abyss.
Yeah, and there's no point playing Astra against them. It's just, you've got to pack it up. But this is the thing. We had a discussion about whether DRX would be the best Abyss team in this tournament. Surely, Saisho, that proved it.
I think it did. And because you were talking about it, that the denial of those Astra pulls, we were focused very much on the defense side, but I've got a round from their attack side that I'd like to take a look at. This is round 8, and I think it showcases as well how good Mako is as a caller. So there's 30 seconds left on the clock. They've got Flashback looking to try to take a lurk through mid. But look at how well they play the clock in this moment, okay? They've got a perfect idea of what they want to do. The engage comes through off the rip, Paranoia, and look at the timing on these smokes. When these smokes go up here, these are 14 seconds long. These are going to drop at 11 seconds on the clock. You cannot wait them out. Or can you? Mako actually calls a pause here to wait out the Astra smokes. This is the kind of play that you do not see from anything other than top-level teams, and he buys so much time for this flank to come through from Flashback and for Foxy9 to win a duel and get up the other side as well. It's beautifully done, and it just throws Team Heretics for such a loop in this moment. You know, they're trying to play around the smokes. Exactly 11 seconds, the smokes go down. These players are posted, get all the kills. Are they flummoxed by the time pressure? Not slightly. How is Mako doing this when he's not really been an IGL for very long? I don't know.
It's astounding. It genuinely is astounding. We've seen players try and move into the IGL role. Similar circumstances. We think about Ethan on NRG at the first half of this year. The attack sides were looking abysmal. And Mako has just come into his own with all of this. I mean, I didn't intend for the pun. I mean,
I was just going to reply with Mako is looking
That kisko 2-0 wala feel aa raha hai?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the bald beauty in your background who's waving at
Kisko
people in the
2-0
crowd.
wala feel aa raha hai?
The Pacific casters are loving this game.
I wish you guys could see Seth and Klim right now. They're loving over there. Okay, map one. You know, best of 3 is the marathon. Let me cope for a second before we head to Sunset, because first of all, we're heading to Sunset. Heretics, they always love this map. And second of all, Bren, Mini Boo is doing all right.
इतनी बार भी पुल्लू वाला वो लोग ने किया, हर बार number advantage DRX का
been good map
ऐसा
recently
नहीं था कि
for
read
Heretics, despite the fact that it used to be the thing that was paving the way for all of their victories.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, go ahead.
Before we head to Sunset, let's hear from Coach Neil Zinho.
I'm now joined by Coach Neil Zinho. Now, Neil, yesterday we did not see the Sunset because you second banded, but we all know you're pretty good at it. Today we're going to see it right now, and it's probably going to keep you alive in the tournament. Why the change of plans?
It's always a map that we've been comfortable on. We've been looking to play it against certain teams, and DRX were one of them.
वो लोग को लगता है ना best team है Sunset का?
Better fundamentally than what we just did. We'll be good at Sunset.
Wait until DRX arrives.
Don't play with good fundamentals. You'll see what happens. So I'm hoping that we step up because that was shambolic.
Okay, and we will also pray for that third map.
And he said that with a smile.
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from, though. We pulled one of the rounds, round 5, where his team just completely let it slip. But there were later rounds as well, where they were in position that they should have closed things out, and they let somebody clutch or somebody get a multi-kill, or DRX, they allowed them back through. DRX were doing a lot of late round hits, and Heretics should have been set up for retakes and just kind of let it slip through their fingers.
DRX खेलने के Sunset में by team play DRX जैसा नहीं है बे,
100%.
कभी नहीं है बे. ये time पे DRX
used to be a very good map
top
for Team
form
Heretics,
में
and it still
team play
can
के.
be. I don't doubt the potential of them, but DRX are no slouches to it. They should have won
Hero
versus
plays
Sentinels
कर
when they
रहे
played it in
बीच
that
में,
one
लेकिन
encounter, and they barely lost it, I think, in like a 5v3 scenario where Sentinels just clutched it from them and ended up stealing away the entirety of the map. DRX have a very good understanding as well of how they want to play the map in terms of hard focusing on extremity control, especially on their attack. I'm not sure. It looks like they're on their attack side from this look at the monitors, but I think that this is going to be really interesting, actually. The mini boost moving over to the Wraiths.
Wow. I was not expecting that. I thought we'd see him coming out on the Neon and trying to run a lot of the set plays that they have done before. I think that changes the complexion of things slightly.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is based on some development, some potential anti to what DRX
इनमें
wants to
से
do.
जो
It
जीतेगा
looks dangerous out there for
को face
Heretics.
करेगा ना,
The bread
हाँ.
and butter for Heretics used to
जो
be
हारा वो बार,
proactivity,
जो
using
जीतेगा
the
वो को
Neon's
face करेगा.
fast mobility to be able to play
फिर
up
Sen
any sort of
versus उसका
utility
match
that
होएगा.
play mini boo into these spots. It
जो
hasn't been working
जीतेगा
recently.
वो
They needed to switch something up. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe this is the key.
I mean, if there's anywhere
Top
the
two
Heretics
team
can
में
come
से जो
back
हारा,
into this game, it
उनके
will
दिल से.
be on Sunset. It's time to jump back into map 2 and throw it over to your casters. How are you guys doing, Achilles and Paperton?
Peachy Keen, I don't know, standard. Peachy Keen, standard day at the office, just chilling out, relaxing, maxing all cool, you know, ready to get into this second map.
इसके बाद सिर्फ 3 दिन है वॉच पार्टी 23rd, 24th, 25th.
I'm doing great, yeah.
24th को लोअर फाइनल होगा.
Yes.
25th को फाइनल
You broke me a little bit there.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
often do.
Yeah,
But
it'd be like that.
Sunset, the staging ground here for
Editing
Heretics, trying to
में से
turn
जो
this
आएगा
series
उससे,
on
हाँ.
its head. A dominant showing from DRX. But as the desk was mentioning, in the past, for Heretics, this has been their stomping grounds.
No doubt. We haven't seen this map yet at Champions from Heretics, shockingly enough, and mostly it's been because teams have been banning it against them, which makes a lot of sense. They're really good at this map, but then they, interestingly enough, banned it against Lev, okay. But DRX, not bad at this map. I feel like they push teams at the very least whenever they play this. I mean, even against Sentinels here in Champions, it was an overtime. It was 13-15, yeah.
Always has been a bit of a brutal battle here for them. I mean, as you mentioned, you know, Heretics banning this map versus Lev. Similarly, we saw DRX banning Abyss versus Sentinels.
Right.
So, both teams opting to go for the maps that they had banned away, at least in the second rounds. As for now, 3 players clustered up from Heretics on this defense at the A site. Flashback, bit of a walkabout from him. Not going to be really met with anything. Wuto flash in hand.
Oh.
Paint shell to lead, mini boot jumping for that paint shell.
Heavy
Gonna be finding some
combo.
value.
लेकिन मारा
ends up getting his life for that one. Taken down by the paint shell in the end, but does find the punish here onto the enemy race. And there's a smattering of damage.
Foxy ने मारा फिर भी bro.
Well, the fact that he even finds one there is pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, Foxy9 has had a really hot start to the day. Continues here for the side of DRX. They're going to make the call to double back towards A. And
Retake or A-retake क्या?
Team Heretics starting to lean in the wrong direction. Woot, important
Yes,
contact
nade
against
hai.
Mako. If he finds it.
Nade hai, blind hai.
Team Heretics are going to challenge Fragment there, but taken right now.
Immediately dealt with. Woot able to find that kill. Shock Dart to try to flush things out, but it ends up going wide, and time is ticking. Not on their side. The push for the clear out, but now Spike is on the floor, and the round is over. Heretics will be able to find this, their first pistol win. As DRX just taking their time a bit too much there.
Not about it. A little bit of a head scratcher there, but
हो जाता था.
Heretics in firm control of that round from the rip. You can see as soon as there was a pistol shot, it was grenade and a blast pack up, and yeah, Mini Boo gets taken down. Switching over to a different agent for today. Show a bit of a different look.
Huge pistol round.
But, yep, absolutely. Very huge. Very huge.
सेना भी पहले से retake नहीं करती. Sunset में क्यों? बाकी लोग को भी पता ना, या फिर वो लोग अपना util save करते हैं, या फिर वो लोग एक जगह control लेके push करते हैं. Retake करना इतना easy नहीं है.
We have seen it a lot.
Eco rounder का तो बात अलग है.
Pretty much every time DRX has dropped the pistol.
Yeah. And to some varying degrees of success, I'd say, but on this Neon, maybe he can find that opening. Gonna have to clear some of that Cypher util, find the opportunity.
Dart goes a bit too deep on the first one. Second, we'll have it as a follow-up and the slide in.
What a stun.
Buzz able to find that kill, but cannot hold on to the weapon. Flashback, however, finds it. Great timing. Pushes up into market. Picks off Rian's move now, going to be blinded up. Sends out a couple shots here. Presence is going to be noted, but he's able to find one more before getting taken down. But already, this is very good damage and a man advantage here for DRX as the spike is planted.
Oh my god, क्या देख लिया?
On that entry, the setup with the utility from Mako and Foxy9. So
क्या दो guns भी है.
Oh, what a shot from Mini Boo.
For the delay, but the wraparound still coming through here. Flashback making his way through market at the moment as Foxy just tries to keep all eyes tied on him. The spray through, the swing out, Mini Boo finding the kill, the defuse, being stuck, and the spray's just not going to be there. Heretics will start things off 2-0, but it's with maybe one weapon being held over as they run out of bullets. And we'll have to save that showdown for another day.
Still pushing Heretics to the absolute limit here. Fault line is beautiful. Set up Buzz. Not much Benji Fishy can do there.
यार सुपर दूंगा सच्ची बात है रमेश भाई love you यार.
Able to find a great timing to swoop in and get a kill. But
ये अच्छा खेल रहा.
With that weaker weaponry, even though you've got some Spectres and Bulldogs, not really able to find that angle.
Spike ping करते.
Stick to defuse. So
Mako
good recovery for Heretics, but it's extremely costly.
तेज बाप खेलने
that
लगे.
one Spectre from Mini Boo, some Sheriffs, and only a classic for Benji. Full rifle purchase for DRX here.
Crucial.
Let's see what Team Heretics can do with this bonus. They are fearsome with Sheriffs. Absolutely disgustingly good. And they have really given a lot of teams problems this year.
Flashback का वो नहीं है बेहतर timing है इसमें. ये round गया. DRX गया. Late drone गया.
Forward, nothing going to be noted here.
So much space. It's going to be
ये
gained
लोग
here.
बी जाएंगे.
Back is swung up over a tiles. We'll just sit up for a side
सारे
cage
util
here.
back side में डालेंगे.
Peek not going to be coming through. One way for Mini Boo. Maybe trying to play off of over outside of A.
Shadows traveling.
Mini Boo के 2 kill.
DRX has been really trying to obscure the map, but not much obfuscation about that. Fast lane comes up. You know where that attack could potentially be, but they're trying to take some space around the corner, though.
We have to be able to read this. Otherwise, Mini Boo about to very much undo a lot of the efforts, and Mako going to be caught pants down. Paint shells now, anticipating that this is going to be reinforced. Now the Jiggle Peak will absolutely let him know. That's going to cause a pivot now back towards this B site for DRX. Shot found, Boo able to put Buzz down. And time once again working against DRX, but this time the plant should be able to come through. Shocked out at Foxy's feet, tags him up a bit. Kill not to be found quite just yet, as he just swiftly tries to tuck back in towards main. Flashback again.
इसका lurk timing नहीं है.
Walkabout. Has he spotted out Minibu, though? I'm not sure if he toggled the cam to be able to get that reveal. Either way, his eyes are going to be off top mid, and he's ready. Actually readjusting there. Getting the catch on to Benji Fishy. Attention now needs to be paid here towards Market. The flash will expire. He swings out, trying to challenge, ends up falling down. Weapon scooped up. And Heretics just 2 kills away from pulling this off as a showstopper. Foxy going to be noted. Managing to find one alongside Bane before getting taken down. The swing in, Bane will not survive. But DRX will stop the bonus conversion.
This is outrageously scrappy between these two teams. I mean, it's counter moves on counter moves. The util exchanges, the body exchanges, the way that they're doing these rounds is oh so close. A great hidden position there from Minibu that usually Mako's so aware. Caught completely off guard. Flashback here completely screwed. That flash goes right up and over that wall. Not much the flashback can do about that except try to find one angle or another.
Speaking of fighting, we're right back into it. Spuzgo sliding forward, it's going to be taken down. Boo rushing up, gets rid of Foxy 9. Paranoia will flash across, will find this Omen. Mako was able to collect that kill, but as he swings out, and now it's double stacked. Flashback's not going to be able to find any punish. 20 seconds in, and just 2 players left standing here from DRX. Heretics not wanting them to tie things up. The 0 point tells all. They're both still here.
Yeah, this is what makes Heretics so difficult. Even without a Neon, they're still able to explode into B main, do a ton of damage, catch DRX off guard, get some big kills. Now you've got some questions for DRX, like, can you get this plant down? Your economy's gonna be broken, potentially, but in a 2v4,
बोला था वेट करो टीएच भाई टीएच का मैप तो है बे
2 young players, Flashback and Bane.
On a hard line, and Flashback not quite reacting in time, ends up falling down.
It's over.
Collects the other.
4-1.
Just Boo on the floor as Heretics now move up 3-1. And this is the exact kind of start that they need on Sunset to turn this series on its head.
Exactly. Some great util here. Paranoia catches Foxy 9. Paint shells in deep. Great job opening up that space and catch DRX.
Good job, bro.
Completely off guard. Just steady as always is Rien's. So good on that Sova.
Right here. Bit of a slow build here still on the energy for the side of Heretics. As they continue to string these rounds together, we know that those pop-offs will follow. Minibu is off to an insane start.
He is
Fault line not getting the catch, and it is just Minibu right around the corner. We're picked up by Buzz, but still going to be 1 away from having that overdrive available.
Is that the whole plan of this round? Is go to the other side, give him the other orb. See if you can get that overdrive and see if you can do something miraculous. I mean, you have almost every ult. You're literally 1 away from the Hunter's Fury as well for Bane. But you've got nothing but classics. Maybe if you can get a kill or 2, get a couple upgrades. You could really invest into this round, but not going to be easy for DRX, to say the least.
Slow approach, orb grab. Overdrive at the ready. Now going to be popped. Slides forward, sends out the relay bolt, has to tuck back, tries to go up into the cyber cage, and Woot has none of it. Shuts down the entry. Plant now to try to come through. Fragment going to be disrespected as they go jumping across his weapon. Rien's fine enough. And he'll find the finisher. A plant, but no damage. Heretics now 4-1.
Just isn't much utility towards the back of the pillar to really make Team Heretics uncomfortable there. They're just able to hold the line. Shut down any attempt with the overdrive. Who catches him on the slide in, get him through the flash. But then they're so ready. They're so aware of what DRX wants to do on this weaker buy to try to push around that angle. They just throw a fragment down, swing around the back of it. Minibu getting on his feet. Woot getting fired up. Team Heretics forces a timeout here early from DRX.
Coaching staff knowing something needs to change, and with all of the ultimates that they have accrued ready to go.
जितना भी team second map जीता ना वो लोग third map निकाल
देते. To have a solid game plan because they can tell things are a bit shaky at the moment here in the comms, in the play. Don't want to be seeing your team overspending with these ultimates.
Well, and a few of the rounds were close, but I mean, in general, just looking at how Heretics is reading the map, how they're playing, they've definitely got the pulse so far. They're making slightly better reactions, slightly better adjustments. DRX is able to really find those connections with some of their utility, some of those big plays that we saw on Abyss. And this is a tough map, and certainly why a lot of teams are avoiding Heretics on it.
Look in your
They're
past.
extremely scary.
Like you
mentioned Achilleos, a lot of ults for the side of DRX. Rian's one away from his Hunter's Fury.
Vote
He's got his
counter kar
big
dega.
ones on both sides. But what does Termi have dialed up for this round for DRX? Try and stop.
B front wala
this
recon
run
hai
that
ye.
Heretics have been on to start this.
About to find out.
Caution here.
Full purchases here on either side.
B front wala nahi hai.
Pings coming down.
They don't want to mess with that again.
मतलब है लेकिन वो recon
back.
Omen को नहीं spot करता.
Well, as we can tell, it's just Boo.
Caution here.
Sat chilling out, waiting to see if any aggression comes his way. Benji Fishy at the same time. Cam set up over in market.
This is so aggressive from Heretics. Just wanting to eliminate any opportunities for some of those ults early. Now they're going to peel back.
Benny Boo here on a very hard forward line. 0 point. They're able to tuck away from this one. Shots are going to ring out. No, Buzz actually does get caught by that suppression thrown. Now they're trying to lead, but Benny Boo just takes some shots in through the smoke, and he's out. A lights out play from him. Gets his kill, gets the hell out of dodge, and that null command coming through from Woot holds the rest at bay and shoves them back over towards the B site.
Oh, just
By heavy
unbelievable read
आवाज आया
from him, and the timing is flawless.
Heavy dardu आवाज
Makes
आया
it oh so difficult now for DRX.
Rolling Thunder going to go across, but it's a tuck back. Benji Fishy not going to be caught by this, nor is Boo. Now they're well aware. Fragment going to be here at his feet, offering up a little bit of damage, but wow. Benny Boo swings back around, finds Flashback in this round. It's done. It's dusted. And the timeout does not mean anything. 5-1.
And
Heretics
this map
looking
is
stalwart here on this
officially
defense.
over.
They're so good, and they're
map.
so aggressive at the points of attack, making it so difficult for DRX just when they think they're safe, just when they think they've avoided the trap.
ये
Over
एक
towards the
भी
B
बार
side,
हारी है चटे map
there's
में.
another one lurking, and Mini Boo has been doing that. He's been finding that extra space, that extra angle. Saw it on the eco round, saw it here. And it has caused some serious problems. It has got Mini Boo.
There's the pop off.
Yep. Well deserved. He is playing phenomenal on that race.
Slide across from Buzz is able to confirm the kill. So
Itna
Benji
bhi
Fishy going to be
kafi
taken
hai,
down.
Util.
TP over from Boo though, quickly looking to reinforce this site. DRX looks like it might just be one hit and a pull back, but are going to be staying here for now. Hunter's Fury onto the tag, looking for the confirmed kill, and Rien's will fall. 5-3 is Mako lingering here in mid. At the same time, Flashback gets rid of the enemy Omen. Now they're going to scatter to the winds, working their way over towards this A site. It's DRX to try to pull off a flawless Thrifty.
Well, what a time to find it. Another Altor for Foxy9. In fact, two.
Yeah?
Got the spike in hand. But just a nice early pick here. A little bit of aggressive play, a little bit of an aggressive play call from Mako. Like this from DRX. Instead of playing scared, they've been getting beat up a lot in the early parts of the round. They're able to turn it on its head.
Foxy's trying to slide up along the wall here, put that stinger to use. Now going to be noted. Woot, the swing out, drags it across, finds the headshot. Looks like that might just be the end of his rope, though, in this round right here.
Yeah, flashback, though.
Slow creep forward. Oh, good for it again. Second charge, but ultimately DRX, main concern is just getting rid of these weapons where possible. Swoop into that B site and grab up the rifles. And we're left stranded at the beginning.
Thrifty.
Hell of a way to get a second round on the board, but it's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty by DRX.
Just, again, if you can dissect Heretics piece by piece, that flash from Foxy9, perfectly timed. And even though things look like maybe still wouldn't be that big of a loss for Heretics, they're able to creep up on a bunch of angles. That's something that they're so good on Abyss. But they haven't since the early part of this map, haven't found a ton of success on. It's getting a little bit extra mid control, finding that extra flank angle that gives them a few extra kills that they really need to turn the round on its head. Finally able to find it. Still the neural theft for Flashback, but now showstopper again for Mini Boo. NG Fishy has his neural theft. An orb grabbed here by Boo. Playing aggressive towards this angle.
Sends out one shot. Shadows traveling. Maybe just trying to scare them off, make them think, yeah, this one way's being watched. You don't want to play here.
No doubt, and that's going to bring out the Owl Drone.
I want to try to check, but I still have Heretics
I don't think he
primarily rotating their way over towards this B site.
I don't think they saw him.
I don't believe they did either. There's the flash. Boo. Gonna be plenty of noise as he goes ahead and evacuates. TPing over towards that back A site.
Heretics in.
Creep across now. 3 players from Heretics working their way across mid. Flashback spots out one. Send some scattering back here for the moment, but still DRX not pivoting, not pushing.
They're pausing again, thinking about how they want to set this up. Calling out for the smokes here from Mako. Fault line as well.
Ends up being dodged. Bane gonna be forced back as the fragment comes down. Slow approach as there's the ping reveal. Hunter's Fury gonna be opened up. Bane gonna be good for one before getting taken down, but Boom finds 2. An interrupt on the showstopper, but with Mako falling, that should just about do it. TP out, Flashback getting the ping reveals, but a 1v3. It was a huge performance from him at the start, but is this a bridge too far? He finds the first. He cuts down the numbers. But there's a neural theft reveal. His own cam set up. Might have spotted them both, and he cannot find the
nice
first.
Try.
Splits the difference between
But
the
it
two.
is so bad for
Heretics get the defuse
DRX.
and get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, and this just kind of takes a little bit too long here for DRX to sort of get their heads on about them. They actually have, when they're able to push Boo off that angle initially, they actually have a really good opportunity to at least take control of the site, potentially get the plant down. But because they pause, that allows for the rotation.
Gamers are
I
winning
think
this.
there might have been a little bit of confusion there with Flashback seeing some players and how they wanted to
Flash or
deal with that, knowing that the showstopper could be coming over as well, something you have to consider there. But they're starting to run out of time off to try to force the issue, and Heretics punish them.
ठीक है आइसबॉक्स में मिलते हैं.
The macro game really good for Heretics. They're getting a great read, mostly,
हाँ
where
ये रिकॉन बात है.
DRX wants to play.
And push again. Shock Dart committed here towards the front, but Benji hasn't even placed it yet. So just gets that util out. Both shocks now committed here from Bane.
अभी डाला उसने.
Quick tuck back. Drone not spotting anything.
DRX just trying to get a sense of anything they can on the map, but
This is going to be risky though from Bane. He's going to be sending out that drone. Does spot out both. Goes ahead, backpedals away.
वो लोगों को पता है.
Great awareness from Bane to at least have it in the back of his head. They're going to try to go to B on the other side.
Heavy recon.
He fast pivots though, and there's the ping reveal, and Buzz is going to be left on the
Heavy
drive.
recon.
Able to take him down. They're swinging
Oh
at him.
my
He's stunned, but he still
God.
finds a headshot.
Bye
And
खत्म.
Mako's attention is fully tied over towards
खत्म
that
भाई
market.
खत्म. ना.
Now it's just Bane left to run down the clock and
Nah,
try to
nah,
hold
nah,
on to
nah,
his
nah,
weapon.
Nah. It's too strong.
Attempt at a fake here from DRX, but one that is very much sussed
It's
out and
too
shut down.
strong.
Heretics will get themselves up to 7.
Nah.
They're so clean. And I mean, again, it's that back pillar. Somebody is always escaping the util dump from DRX.
10 seconds
Or
left.
in this case, even getting hit by the stun and still finding huge kills.
TH
Absolutely
बाप
insane.
team है.
Starting to encircle though. Bane here in the corner.
ये मैप
Notice that
बनता
pressure's
है.
coming through from Boo. Finds the first one. The swing
हाँ,
out.
डाल
Looking
दो.
for it. Finds Benji Fishy,
क्यों
but
दिखाया
Rians
वो?
will
ये kill
ensure
भी नहीं दिखाने
he's
का.
not
वो
able to
sticker
hold
ऐसे
on to that
रखने
weapon.
का. Next round.
Nothing retained for
मालूम नहीं पड़ना चाहिए
DRX.
किसने कैसा मारा.
It's just full steam ahead for Heretics right now.
They're just in cruise control, man. They are so good at denying any space, and the util just phenomenal.
ऐसे मारा
From
बेदो.
Rians. Finds a great timing, and then they all just
ऐसे
together.
मारा
I mean, this
दो.
coordination is just absolutely beautiful.
गया.
from
टेंशन मत
Heretics.
लो.
You can
BT
see
में मत रहो.
Mako
तीसरा भी जाएगा.
look into the heavens for answers, but I don't know if there are many left, because Heretics have such a firm grasp on this map. A little bit of a push out towards mid. This time around, DRX trying a very different strategy. 4 players now trying to cut all the way through. But
a nice little set play to Benji Fishy, able to find 2. The tool out in mid. Foxy just looking to backpedal away from this one. Swoot tries to catch him. Foxy's so very low. 11 health remaining. The plant to come in still 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. Find ourselves here in a 3v3.
Huh?
This is going to be tough, but Foxy finds 1 more kill.
Flashback finds Boo, knife in hand. Takes him down. Reveal out off the wire. Buzz collecting it. There's many Boo now. Last one standing. Jumps forward, Foxy. Fault line at the ready. Will be dodged. The paint shell will find the kill. But time is still being bought. Swing onto the corner. Close to close out the 4-piece. As DRX will find themselves a 3rd round victory.
DRX is going to need more of that. Just a good idea. Something I've been kind of curious about is that they've had some success pushing mid. They've had some success finding that extra angle. Edgy Fishy comes alive with 2 big kills, but Buzz all over the place with that Neon.
Clean strat. Clean strat.
Is that agent throughout this year looking much, much better?
Sure. I mean, I hadn't seen too much of it from him, but granted, you look at the kill count.
He's just
been slow going here for not just Buzz, but for DRX across the board.
Yeah.
Rand's now operator in hand. Expecting that same pressure maybe to come through in mid, but many just going for a timing shot, but Buzz, blind through the smoke, is able to outdo him.
Well,
now things get a little tricky for Heretics. You have no information on what's going on in between the A and the B side.
Might have been able to catch a glimpse of that operator. Rienz was just about to draw down with it. Overall, the ult not going to be finding too much, but Bane able to go ahead and save Buzz's life. Slides forward, Woot in the corner, cannot hold his ground, and there is not going to be a no-scope shot coming through.
With the operator? If I'm not wrong,
started to look a bit more decisive, a bit more at home here on Sunset. As it's just Boo now left to see what damage he can find.
By strats versus aim wala game hai.
Fearlessly.
Yes, strat wala
and now position confirmed. Swings out and flashback. Yep, catches him with a wide swing, gets the readjust. Flawless fashion, DRX. Potentially able to run this back into a 7-5 half.
Well, and again, it's this mid control for DRX.
Kaise goli mara tu wahan
I feel like I'm a broken record between Abyss and Sunset talking about it, but it's true. Every time that they've been able to do that, they've been at least been able to make the round close. And in the case of the last couple of rounds, they've been able to get wins.
Huh? Huh?
Running them down there at the end, I think.
By 4 ulti versus Woot ka counter ult.
Available here to the side of DRX. The neural theft, the null command. At the ready for Heretics as they look for an 8-4 half.
Some big ultimates. I mean, DRX, if they could run this back to make it 7-5, what a comeback it would be. Heretics just looked like they were going to steamroll this map.
Paranoia, they're not getting a catch here on either player, I believe. Relay ball sent out to try to delay. Buzz disrespecting the fragment, pushes up, tucks back away from that. Flash, re-swings, and gets himself a second. 7-5 indeed, it would seem. It's just the brothers Boo now to try to get a 2v5.
अरे भाई उसने वहाँ पे मैसेज के रिट्वीट किया बोल रहे आदि भाई थोड़े से बधीर हो क्या
Reveals their positions. Buzz slides forward, overdrive, pop, not a care in the world. Finds some damage, blind through the smoke. Just holding them at bay, toying with him, slides back out, gets himself a 3rd.
Buzz is
maybe another 4K here. So he looks for the challenge and he'll have it. 7-5, Heretics out in front at the half, but DRX have done wonders to make it this close.
An unbelievable comeback. Such a good start for Heretics, but DRX punches right back, and Buzz holding this angle, avoiding that flash. Unbelievable.
He had 2 kills previously, got a 4K. He's ending the half 13-8-4. It has been insane, but this is far from over.
मेरा हो गया look. That is clear cut. मेरा हो गया वाला look.
Red Bull gives you wings.
बंक्स भाई आपने सही में 7-5 बोला था. Great analysis. Thank you. मेरे को ये सब रीड हैवी रहता है. आज वॉच पार्टी के बाद क्या सीन भाई लंबा चल गया यार. थोड़ा रेस्ट करके वैलो आ जाओ. 9:30 बजे कैसे हो? मैं 7 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड आएगा तो 7 बजे भी नहीं 7:30 बजे ये टीएच जीत जाएगा. अगर नहीं जीतता तो भी 7 तो बज जाएंगे. सोच रहा थोड़ा सा लूट करके सो जाओ यार. कल से वैलो.
All right, we're about to go back into Sunset. Heretics, a 2-round lead. They were able to find the opening pistol here. And they do that again. One step closer
Don't
to sending
forget
us
the
to Icebox to close out this set, to close out this stage of the tournament here at COEX. We're about to find out.
I'm gobsmacked. I mean,
Buzz
comes alive there when DRX needs him most, and now he's tied Miniboo for a total kill. And Miniboo is playing brilliantly on this race. A change up here that I didn't expect at all. He's such a good Neon. Widely considered one of, if not the best Neons in the world. But Buzz is seemingly matching the star duelist for Heretics. And now if they can get a pistol, there's a real chance they even the score line coming into their defender's side.
Look at this stack though. DRX gambling over towards A. 4 players committed there. Just flashback. Here it be. A singular tripwire on a scanted angle.
No contact, and immediately Bane sliding a bit more towards mid.
Ping's coming down though. Spoon to try to hold this line. Buzz gonna catch a glimpse. They want to try to hound down this Omen. It looks like he has just slipped the net. The push now onto the B side, getting ready to come to fruition. The push forward, the slow creep up. DRX going to be hot at their heels here. Blind shots across. Miniboot does get knocked down to 67, but the plant can come through, otherwise unhindered.
Body shock dart.
A lot of damage done off that shock dart.
Paint shells up over the top. Flashback going to be blinded up by the paranoia, but it's still going to be good for one before getting taken down. Rans to find the kill. Boxy caught with util in hand. Dies. Buzz not registering Boo's position. Falls for the same trap. Mako though trying to find the catch, playing a ring around the Rosie, but Boo now is aware and he's coming out on top. The 3K is Bane. Knows that he is in such a poor position. Suspects the wraparound, but can do nothing about it. Heretics will tie up the pistol count at 2-2 and move up now 8-5.
And the fact that Boo gets out of that early trap that DRX set up, that fault line, allows him to come up huge, hide behind that box, and completely turn this round on its head. This messy there, Buzz was fully committing to try to push into B main.
Oh my god, what a nice call, Wood, nice.
I think he's giving his IGL a little credit there, and well deserved, because Boo has had a heck of a day.
That's the big bro.
Wood bola usne.
Now once again, Boo seeming like he wants to maybe try to replicate a bit of what happened in the pistol. Pokes and prods over towards A, but DRX already starting to go with the rotations as they hear this drone on the boom bot coming through.
Trying to hide themselves as best they can.
Till
then.
Flashback not going to take him fully out, but Rien's watching. Gets the headshot, making sure the Buzz can't do any additional damage. Now it's just 3 classics. 3 players trying to fill the site, trying to push up in towards main. Flashback will fall. Smoke to be sent, but ultimately right now, Sunset is Heretics' playground. They can do whatever they want in this round.
They've only got one rifle, 2 Spectres, so
gonna take Kaboo.
they'll send a few players in, but I don't know if they're gonna need to.
Looking like a flawless as Foxy tries to just slow him up. As he peeks in the corner, flawless
It's
will
a
be confirmed.
clean round.
Heretics, one
There
away
is
from
goal.
getting up to double digits as we go into their bonus.
Yeah, huge stuff for Heretics. Very clean. Just kind of letting DRX get over eager one by one, try to see if they can find that moment where they catch Team Heretics slipping, where they catch them trying to push a little bit too far forward. Instead, Heretics ready for it every step of the way.
I guess.
Extremely clean.
वो
Now
ही
they're gonna
है.
have 2 more rifles plus 2 Spectres coming into this bonus round.
Altis का क्या सीन है भाई? Altis से भी बहुत दूर दूर है DRX.
Onto a couple players of DRX.
Reigns का ulti पहले आ
Try
जाएगा.
to take a little bit of mid control off the back of this. Smoke to cover this angle. Mini Boo challenges a bit.
Shoulder going to be spotted. Some shots ringing out. Mako at the same time, though, trying to take space, but my God, Boo just snaps down
Bye.
and outdoes him.
क्या family है
What a
भाई?
monstrous kill.
जाओ भाई.
And that is so much delay
Double,
now. taking
double
away from
rewards
DRX,
लेके
the
जाओ.
smokes, the paranoia. The full-blown pivot towards his B site. Flashback. Investigating.
Sound आया
Looking
ना अभी जा
everywhere.
रहे.
Except over towards B main.
DRX now just not really reading that the rotation could have come through. Flashback not catching anything.
I must wait a moment.
Kind of sent the wrong signals.
Oh, and as he peeks out, this could end up being devastating. Boo is on a line. Does he watch for this? The answer is yes. Flashback able to find some revenge here
Bro सच्ची लगा बू मारेगा.
for his IGL. He's a sight. It's about to be taken. Plant now coming in. The rotation still continuing. Foxy trying to work his way over.
Oh,
The
heavy
paint shells
nade.
and the flash
Heavy
set here at their
nade, bro.
heels.
Heavy nade.
Buzz able to avoid the lion's share of that
Heavy
damage. Flash
blind.
again to just continue to hold them at bay. Flashback cannot intercept. He cannot find those
उसने
picks.
सुना ना,
So everybody
B
gets
main में
tugged
सब.
back in towards main.
And DRX has a ton of util to clear out this B main.
Can they utilize it properly is going to be the question. Drone leads, spots out Buzz. Aftershock ensures that there's no one there behind. The push forward and runs!
दो मार
Finds
दिए.
two. Bane and Foxy eliminated.
Right
the push
side?
up Buzz. He's not checking the right hand side.
भाई
And
right
then he
left
goes
नहीं किया.
strikes.
Bye खत्म.
That is a
Right
bonus
left क्यों नहीं
conversion.
किया?
And in damn near flawless fashion, Heretics now up by 5.
And you can just see in the way that Heretics approaches this map
He's strong,
how
bro.
comfortable they are here. They're doing such a
Hammers
good job
win.
of clearing the Cypher utility. Being
Hammers
so
win, भाई.
diligent,
ऐसा
being
मारेगा तो
so
क्या
aware
करेगा?
of the space that they have and that they're giving up.
ऐसा मारेगा तो क्या करेगा?
And the way that they set up
भाई, है,
Vinci, of course, is
plus
a
one.
bottomless well of
ये
energy.
map that.
But they're so aware of the map,
That.
and they're so aware of the utility.
ये
They're
map
so aware of the
is that.
spacing.
अच्छा क्या?
Both of their own and of their opponents in this case. So impressive.
Mako just noted there by the recon. Foxy grabs orb halfway
Right,
towards that rolling
technically
thunder. First one of the
2-1
second
TH
half for him.
अभी भी हो सकता है. Technically.
DRX once again kicked back. 4 sheriffs and a ghost.
Sounds like a bad Western movie.
Fair point. Drone will catch a couple players out here in mid. Tuck back away. One way going to be set up.
Oh, they're just taking their time and they're toying with DRX.
DRX is
They've
starting to
misread it.
assess. They're thinking that it's going to be A. As that drone comes through, it just keeps their attention tied towards this side of the map. And Rienzi comes away with the kill.
Crucial.
This is exactly what DRX
अभी कोई
tried to
rotate
do
नहीं
with Team
करेगा.
Heretics in the previous half. With DRX fall for it.
Reset.
30 seconds left.
The hopes of pulling off another thrifty victory very much dwindling here for the side of DRX.
मैं 50
back
रुपए
in
जीपे
towards
करता हूँ
main.
इसके बाद बूट
Rand's
वाला
still just watching in
लूट
case
वाला
there's a
गेम
very
होता
late,
तो
deep flank through the attacker spawn.
अच्छा हो गया
Foxy
तो
on the
बूटा.
corner, seeing plenty.
And he's got the Hunter's Fury, does Rienz, just in case things go really sideways.
Fair point. Flash connects, Boo sends out the paranoia. Catches on to multiple players. Fragment now sent as well to further delay. Mako, ooh, trying to go for a really risky play. He's in here, and he's managed to find one. Puts it down, takes down Boo. And my God, a confusing play here from the side of Mako. It's not going to deliver him around win. But damn if it wasn't flashing. Takes away 2 weapons, but Heretics still get to 11, looking to replicate exactly what DRX did to them on Abyss by having a flawless second half.
It's definitely going their way, and even though Mako tries to find a little bit of a nook in the smoke, only able to find a couple kills before he's finally dealt with, and then they're just spammed out with Spike. Just immaculate stuff from Heretics.
And while, you know, Buzz had caught up to Minibu previously, he's starting to surge away from him once again. 18-8-0 as DRX will be calling their final timeout of this map.
Buzz hasn't had a kill in this half.
Toughest team according to you in the
13
city.
at the turn.
Currently, it's Lev
slow moving here on the defense for this Neon.
Best answer, na? Dono top 2 pe.
Do the adjustments look like here for him? Because right now, Heretics, they're out reading them, they're out reacting them. Plenty of work to be done if the RX wanted to make this a 2-0 affair, but it seems like right now we are very well destined for that icebox. Just 2 rounds to go.
Sala, sare maps 2-1, sare maps, go to touching movement tak ja rahi hai yaar.
Again, it's everything for Heretics. It's their macro game, it's their little micro ideas, the way they understand the utility interactions, the way they understand that DRX wants to use some of that breach util to try to clear their post plants or do XYZ, and they're always just
Minibu
one step ahead.
Sova
And they're finding these moments to find these huge picks right by this spot right here.
There is no
whether it be on the
way
defender side with Minibu,
THA
on this attacker side, saw it previously with Rian. They're so ready for anything DRX wants to do. They're going to clear that door immediately. DRX now forced to use some of their util to check this mid space, but Team Heretics can pause.
3 bande hai DRX
Okay,
ke, lekin
let's figure out what we want to do.
Ult
They
ka
got a
answer
spot on
nahi
us, but still plenty of time on this clock.
Getting the spot on Minibu. Got to be concerning because you know that showstopper is online. Boombot going to be sent. Paint shells as well to try to create some space. Showstopper now going to be in play, and immediately the kill is found, but it's going to be Buzz first to fall. Boo taking him out over towards back site. The push up,
and
trying
it
to
is
find
over.
the timing, but Minibu, the relocation.
Plus
It's
one
just so
Binks
damn
bhi
clean.
TH ko nahi hara sakta. TH strong hai
Off the back of this, Heretics
team hai be.
will get themselves
Heavy
up
aimers
to
are
12.
Binks,
Map
heavy
point
aimers.
going to be theirs as they look to give us back-to-back 13-5 score lines. Foxy and Mako just set to save. But what can they try to scrape together to prevent Heretics from closing out this map?
Hunt
I
kar
don't
rahe
know,
na?
but Heretics have been so
Hunt
clean.
karo, W dabao.
This round, nobody's died yet. See if maybe somebody goes down trying to grab guns.
He's coming down. Mako on the swing will be good for
Mat
2.
karo hunt.
As Boo up above, Mako will shut that down. Losing out on a couple players, but it doesn't matter. The coffers are full, and map point is now secured here from the side of Heretics, with no further help available for the side of the RX.
Ek round nahi jeete be.
And just great awareness from Minibu.
Ek
Expecting that
round.
angle.
Guys, I'm gonna do lineup live.
I think that might have been his 0 point at the
Line
end.
up life. I love it.
Ek round yaar chat.
And here we go. Is this the last round? Can DRX
Kill drums
dig a
drop.
bit
Ek round
deeper?
to जीतेंगे TH को. क्या करेंगे?
They've been
Unke
barely
paas
scraping the
already guns
surface.
hai.
Foxy 9 on the swing, eating a bit of damage. Bane going to be able to find one. Foxy gets the other, but Benji Pitchy finds 2 for himself.
3v3.
3v3 is the paranoia. Will force them back. Right now, Heretics split away from each other a bit. Buzz slow creep out. Benji Pitchy unable to establish that aim. Ends up falling
That
down. But this is everybody now
clearly
from DRX
says
committed on this side of the
DRX
map.
better than
Neural
TH.
Theft coming through. There's a quick TP across from Boo. We'll be able to get the spike in play.
Let's see what they can do. A lot of util already expended.
Rienz is hanging around. He's sat here in mid. Mako gave it a quick little glimpse,
They have no
but
idea.
he's turned his sight now back over in towards Boba. Flashback. here, waiting, watching, expecting, but not winning.
Laude ka trip.
He ends to find the opener. Brings it back to parity. Brief slide forward, Boo. The headshot and the follow-up is clean. 13-5 once again. This time, signed, sealed, delivered. Heretics will be taking us to map 3.
And you can see why nobody wanted to play this team on this map. They are ridiculous.
Icebox will decide it all. EMEA or Pacific, who will be going forward?
भाई एक टीम का डिफेंस इतना बाप था खुद के मैप पे कि सामने वाले एक राउंड नहीं जीते, और एक टीम का अटैक इतना बाप था खुद के मैप पे कि सामने वाले एक राउंड नहीं जीते। हाँ, क्या चल रही है भाई, क्या चल रही है? कैन एनीबॉडी केयर टू एक्सप्लेन व्हाट द फक इज गोइंग ऑन? हाँ, उसमें रिप्लाई टू यू। किससे हारे भी ये राउंड? भाई आइस बॉक्स में मिनी बूट ऑफ मारेगा भाई। चलो भाई चलो, इट इज ओवर फॉर पैसिफिक गाइस, इट इज ओवर फॉर पैसिफिक। हैवी गेम्स हो रहे। हाँ बे, मेरे कांड ये गाना अच्छा है भाई। मेरा कान भी गया, मेरा कांड भी गया।
Just let me fall to my grave.
Well, DRX, they might be the best team on Abyss, but Heretics have still got it on Sunset. I'm your hosting tonight, back here once again with Sideshow and Bren. Did you guys expect such a dominant comeback after map 1 from Heretics?
I'll tell you something, the crowd here did not. I mean, even if I thought it was going to be Heretics favored, the crowd here is feeling a bit sick to their stomach,
I'm feeling a bit sick to my stomach, man. I said at the beginning I was predding with my heart, and DRX is one of the teams that I was predding today. And right now, yeah, I see people on their phones, people are asleep. They're just there, listen. And Icebox is the upcoming map as well. For DRX, this is going to be an incredibly tight turnaround, and I just do not have faith for them to be able to pick themselves back up.
Yeah, I'm looking at the way that DRX are playing in some of these spots, and Team Heretics run a pretty standard B main crunch here. DRX just kind of feed into it, didn't realize what they were doing to try to mitigate that. And it makes me think later on, after this round, in round 4, very early signs, we see them allowing Team Heretics to get into very standard B post plants. The round 13, the pistol, they didn't even clear Boo in B main behind the box. Like, so many inexperienced problems versus a team that's played all the time on Sunset and looks immaculate there.
I think there's massive evidence there's some something frantic going on, I think, behind the scenes for TRX in their own heads. And we were talking so much about form coming in for one, but also the rookies in experience on that big stage. And right now, what is rearing its head is Heretics actually just digging deep. They're not accepting their losses, not just be willing to go out into this tournament here and now. They want to try and meet the same marks that they did prior at Shanghai, all the way to the finals and potentially even lift the trophy. But for DRX, they haven't had that prior experience. The first event with these rookie players that been even played at all year, and it just so happens that they have all the immense pressure and have to carry the mantle of a Gen G squad that went out so early.
Yeah, I want to give some kudos to Miniboo as well. He's been on the receiving end of a lot of criticism in his role in this tournament, but he is really keeping up with Buzz.
He absolutely is. I think that that's one of the big things that DRX are lacking a little bit today, is that differential that people might have thought was going to rear its head in this match. Miniboo's been very solid. He was on map 1 as well. He was holding his own, despite the scoreline. Obviously, they did get kind of destroyed. But this is now setting us up for a duelist clash, assuming that Team Heretics still play their duelist comp. They might go back to playing Miniboo on KO. But these players are going toe-to-toe, but it's not that outrageous performance from Buzz that we were seeing earlier on, even though he's having those good moments.
Yeah, he had moments to bring them up to 7-5, but as soon as they lost the pistol round onto the next, it just looked curtains. It looked over. I mean, listen, he had these string of kills where he was dominating, as I said, to get them to that 7-5 point. But past that, Miniboo took over. The inexperience is rearing his head from multiple players on DRX, and they weren't coming up with the right answers at the right times. And I'm so damn worried for this squad now as we head and look deeper into the map pool, because you're digging deep at this point. I was praising the kind of map pool that I think DRX had coming into the event, but you can see in the numbers here. Listen, if Buzz is not having a good time, it doesn't bode well at all.
Yeah, and I believe this is the stats from map 1 here when they were playing on the Jet. I mean, we might see that Jet head-to-head carry forwards into map 3, but Miniboo has been playing a lot of Neon there too. Yeah. I don't know whether they're going to continue with that. It seems a little odd, but obviously Miniboo's super happy, and look at him vibing there on the stage. Yeah. Like, he's clearly comfortable right now.
Yeah, this is the thing with Heretics, though. When they're the vibes team, they make runs, they go to finals, and so on and so forth. But it's when one of them gets a little bit tilted, things might fall apart. But it sounds like you guys are more concerned about DRX's mental.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's parity between both of these teams, and they follow the exact same story of that inexperience and it being the downfall of them. But the crowd themselves have been feeling the ups and downs. It's been a roller coaster of emotions. It was, you know, essentially an incredible opening for DRX, where they dominated on a map that they have been looking the best in the world at. And now heading into Sunset, I thought, okay, well, they've shown signs of life before for DRX, but the fact that they were unable to come up with the answers and individuals weren't hitting, not able to hold a candle in terms of aim, and it just slipped away from them in the fashion that it did, I think it speaks volumes. It speaks absolute volumes.
This map is what it all comes down to. One of the regions is going to be eliminated here, Pacific or EMEA. And I think I favor Team Heretics going to Xbox. I know that neither of these teams has looked at the absolute tippity top of their game on this map, but they've got not just momentum, but they've got kind of a feel for the map, playing retakes very quickly after the plant goes down. And I've yet to really see DRX excite me here since they were playing Clove at the beginning of Stage 2.
It's a map that they haven't played, I believe, since the Grand Finals in Pacific. Oh. So they haven't played it at all on a big stage. Maybe that can be a positive for them. But again, the reoccurring over and over again is, do they have that grit? Do they have the resilience to drag themselves up when they get knocked down hard onto the floor and that potentially bounce back and fight back? They got Foxy as an adjustment towards the KO. Maybe that's part of the play and counter-stratting, potentially because Wooder's on the Gecko and Reens as well. The knives are pretty critical, actually, for trying to cancel out the ults as well and play around that. Could be a possibility.
TH हार गया छाती पे लिख के लो. I don't like Neon in this map. Simple बात.
It would book them into that top 4, touching distance away from the closest they've ever been to like that podium, that trophy with rookies.
Yeah, and it's more than that as well. As you mentioned, this is the whole region's hopes and dreams relying on these teams. Papers in the Achilles, have fun with this one.
We always have fun. Thank you, Yinsu, for the reminder. We are ready to jump into Icebox. DRX going to be first here on the attack.
13-0 दिखा दो DRX baby.
And I think the desk did well to set the stage for what this means. One region left. You got room for one. That's it. EMEA, Pacific. Who's it going to be?
No doubt. it is going to be
Tabbet
a nail
again,
biter. I
tabbet,
don't
all
think this is going to
Gucci.
look anything like those first two maps. I don't think either team is going to go down without a fight on Icebox. Both these teams very solid on this map, and Heretics solid enough that they were willing to let it go through against Leviathan.
But already, look at this. DRX doing something that we haven't really seen them do. 5 goes to the opposite side. Buzz gifted a Sheriff and has half armor alongside it. They want that impact here from the Jet.
They need to get him fired up. He needs to start fragging, especially on this map where he can sometimes just take over, as we saw in Pacific. So it was absolutely dominant performances they had. Catches the jiggle, catches a little damage onto Boo.
Boo going to be tagged down to 45, backs away. Still do have 2 other players here. As they start drifting their way across, Buzz, however, going to be caught by the Goop. Ends up getting taken down. Mini Boo able to find that one, but Boo finished off. Bane finds that kill. The push up from under tube, looking for the pincher. Sleepy does fall. Wood still here, taken down as it's just a bloodbath, a back and forth here between the two squads. Goes to be recovered. Shock Dart going to be lobbed in, but he shorts it. And Foxy going to be untouched there until the second lands. Work down to 68. Is Benji Fishy quiet makes his presence known. Strikes instantly and leaves Bane in a 1v2. Swings out, gets the headshot dink. But has to pull back off the angle. Noise made. Misses the timing. Gets the finisher on the one with a swing from Benji. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Heretics. They will win another pistol.
And it's just that extra layer there for Team Heretics. And they stall up this DRX hit. They've got so much util, so many flashes to make this so difficult for them to get the entry that they're looking for. So Baculo doesn't get cleared quickly enough, and that buys enough time for Benji Fishy to come over and get a couple huge lurk kills. Finds one, readjusts, goes through towards the other side, towards green, and gets another. And then he's able to clutch it up. Benji has been absolutely ridiculous this year, especially in those scenarios.
Now Outlaw here in play. Shock and a bite to try to stop anybody from grabbing the orb. Boo drops down off the pipes. It's just full classics here in the hands of DRX. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Only a smattering of damage going to be found as Gecko Util goes through. Dizzy just further slow up this DRX approach. Stop them from trying to overwhelm and conquer with these classics.
Toxin screen down. Take flight.
Well, they've got the sight, but
Drone will fly, but quick cancel on that one as the reveal comes in. Mako is able to find Rien, but Boo puts down Mako. Buzz with a kill here onto Woot. There's a bit of damage, just the swing out. Foxy finds a headshot, but now he's on his lonesome, and he's worked down to 52 health. Nothing recovered, just tries to go for a timing swing. Some decent efforts here from the side of DRX to do a bit of damage, but they cannot stop the views from coming in. And that's going to be Heretics now, up 2-0 to start.
they're just playing it up close and personal here. Our Heretics from the get-go. They just kind of slide back a little bit, give DRX the space they need, but to get the plant. But other than that, doing a decent job, but those classics do come alive because of it. So, it's only going to be an Ares.
Ares for Boo.
That was something I was actually considering for my 10%.
असली मैच तो third round से ही होता है.
It has been few and far between when we've been seeing Ares crop up. In fact, I can't really even recall any.
असली मैच third round से नहीं होता.
In the group stage or something.
Round
Either way,
से
it's
पहले
unorthodox to say the least. As Boo's going to get posted up over outside of B.
I hate Neon.
Throwing a check.
As fuck.
Recon not spotting anything. Benji just waiting.
कर लो.
His own turret here.
कर लो. नया गेम निकाल लो ना. Turret wars करके.
Yes.
नया गेम ही
He got
निकाल लो.
punished a couple times against Leviathan trying to take that spot.
Turret के सामने turret लगा रहा है.
See if he can turn his destiny around.
Sends some shots out now though. And his flashback needs a bit of damage, but offers plenty more in response. 17 HP remaining there on Benji as Foxy gets the plant down. All built up, popped. As Heretics get everybody in position here for the retake.
दो इसमें लाल है, दो इसमें लाल है, लाल है, लाल है.
Players already low on HP.
लेकिन यूटिल्स बहुत ज्यादा है टीएच के पास.
Buzz pushing forward, trying to lead
बहुत
the
ज्यादा है,
charge.
बहुत कुछ आ रहा है. एक की घास लगी, दूसरे की घास लगी, ट्रेड हो गए. वहाँ से ब्लाइंड, यहाँ से स्मोक, वहाँ पे स्मोक अप. यहाँ पे एक बंदा अटका हुआ है. येलो पीछे ले सकता है क्योंकि लाल है. मिनी बुक क्या करेगा? नेड आ रहा है, टाइम नहीं है. घास लग गई टीएच की. माँ को मारे जा रहा है. ले पटका. यहाँ पे डीआरएक्स जीतते हुए TH हारा क्योंकि वो लोग नियॉन है. Let's go.
See if he can find anything. Recover this Vandal. Grabs it and will be able to dip out over to safety. DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
And a lot of space given up here by Team Heretics. Forced to buy very weak, so not much they can do. Buzz just trapped in no man's land there. No assistance for him available. He just had to go big or go home, and he did get one, so not too bad. That allows a little bit of extra space to be taken, but Mako up on top of that box doing a good job finding timings to strike.
उसको लगता है वो मार पाएगा.
Catching a couple Heretics players out in the open. Now Mini Boo was having overdrive, but it's a rifle round, so you never know, I guess. And again,
guess work मत करो faster by. मेरी बात सुनो.
Shots doesn't re-clear it.
Yeah.
They're able to note the slight reposition here from Boo.
सारा थोड़ा
This play here.
Yellow पे वो पे को. Foxy.
His little brother.
They're really looking to try to punish this B site, but
excuse me.
I don't know if they're gonna have any indication that there's somebody behind yellow. I mean, they're playing like there could be, and they're just trying to pull rotations.
What the fuck? Why sexy shot
was behind it, but that's all just.
दर सामान नहीं था वो पता लगा.
At least got
वो तो
Benji.
stream snapping का केस हो गया. लेकिन
Settle up
shot
in the
sexy
kitchen.
था.
Given just enough space here for DRX. They're completely pulling off. I mean, DRX didn't show a ton of fakes on Sunset. A lot of pauses, but
वो लोग को नहीं मालूम
Slowly
क्या
working their way
होने
into
वाला है.
position, but Mini
It's taking
Boo,
too long.
yeah, he's starting to sprint his way over.
you gotta remember the neon on
तीन
the other
बंदे
side.
पे तीन.
3 players in position to try to stave up,
तीन
stop
बंदे
this
पे.
push from DRX. Fairly disconnected
मिनी
spots
बुक के
though.
पास ट्रिपल स्लाइड भी है.
Boo just one away from having the Thrash online, 0 point.
खाली.
Not going to be scouting anybody. Dizzy at the ready, goes up over the top. Buzz going to be blinded, drops back as they now look to try to take space. Mako going to be dealt with, taken down, and Mini Boo and Woot, one apiece. Time dwindling, but Woot's still standing, and now it's just flashback all, and it's lonesome. And he is dead. 3 kills for Woot, 3 rounds for Heretics. They stretch the lead up by 2.
And it's just an attempt to completely obfuscate what they're doing, try to keep Heretics guessing, but Heretics guess correctly. And again, they have a neon.
Blind कोई क्यों नहीं तोड़
They
रहे
can take
चीचा.
risks with their rotation, with their
तीन
macro
बंदे के
play.
मुंह पे पान गिरी है.
DRX doesn't have the ability to. They can't afford to do that in the same way. And Heretics are gonna make you suffer.
अच्छा खेल रही है.
Gonna have to find some different answers here
Credits
for
बनता.
DRX. So they're on a weakened bye once again. Flashback has the hero rifle this time. And now they're gonna at least show some force towards B.
अभी बी
Similar
जाएंगे.
start. Sending out
वो लोग
that
ने
drone
बोल दिया
early,
भाई हम लोग बी
grabbing the
जीते थे
orb,
ना.
got the blade
जीत
storm
चलो.
for Buzz. Now they pull
चुप्पी हो
off.
गए तुम लोग. क्यों बी जाएंगे मेरे को बताओ. और लेने ही सिर्फ.
Find some openings.
जाएंगे ए पे ए का भी
Find
और
some kind
लेंगे
of
वो लोग और फिर घुसेंगे.
success. It's gonna be this mid push, but Benji has the turret to play off of.
Mid.
Right towards Boiler.
Mid जाएंगे टरेट तोड़ेंगे.
Let's go for the up and over. Oh, no, he's just gonna get knocked down at 34.
क्यों तोड़ेंगे टरेट? चुत्ती हो गए क्या? क्यों तोड़ेंगे टरेट? हाँ? नहीं तोड़ेंगे.
87 turning his sides. Oh, the jiggle peek forward. That one going unpunished. Doesn't need any additional damage. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Buzz at the same time, though, going to be dealt with. And Benji wins the fight. The hero rifle on the floor. Mako pushing forward. Is able to scoop it up. Swings in. It's going to be good for the headshot. But he's completely surrounded. Spike in hand. With rescue a world away. Bane trying to strike. Needs to hit that headshot, but cannot. Now it is just Mako. See if he can do anything else here. Spots out Mini Boo, finds the first one, snaps down, does get a third. Some damage dealt, but with 15 seconds remaining, just nothing realistically more to be done. But now, can he actually make it in for the plant?
10 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. No line found for Boo.
Yes, time.
He's going to have this plant.
Now,
About 0.4 seconds left to spare. Plant to come through. Mako. They're trying to bail them out. And the pit is in play. Can he actually do this?
So aggressive.
Plays out of it for now. He does have a bite available. Tiptoes back in. Completely unaware of the angle of approach, but the decay now is about to parity between these two. The ace to clutch it out as Mako is back.
You have got to be kidding me!
Yeah?
How does he do this? This kind of play from Mako. It has been a long time since you've seen something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen one that good from him. He has had plenty of greats, but that may be his best yet.
Absolutely incredible.
बस ये रिएक्शन है
to get DRX their second round win.
भाई हारोगे तो घर पे जाओगे ये रिएक्शन भाई मैं रहता अभी का अभी पीसी ऐसा करके स्टेज पे नंगा नाचता नंगा नाचता मैं अगर ऐसा ऐस मारता तो भाई ये राउंड हारते 4-1 और इको जाता 5-1 होता टीएच का समझ में आ रहा है 5-1
I didn't even think that was. After he got 2, I thought, okay, well, Heretics can just pull back and.
Yeah, his pit's online. You know.
Just wait it out. Yeah, you know. Unbelievable.
All right.
Eco jata. Chup karo na tum.
We were hopeful.
Feeling some
Joe. Going to deliver in already just 5 rounds in. It certainly has, but Heretics still do have the lead.
Karo bhai, ye matches won't end only.
The advantage goes the way of DRX, but the ult economy from Heretics is quite deadly at the moment.
भाई लेकिन सच्ची में लाइफ में नहीं सोचा था मेरे जैसा कोई खेल सकता
सच्ची very different look now our DRX it's been a lot of early B pressure this time around had Heretics adjustment to try to get a little bit aggressive themselves towards green but
Woot is here. He's one of the players with a hero rifle. Minibu with a Guardian on the opposite side of the map, going to start sprinting his way across.
Don't have the toxic screen or much to cover. It's just going to have to be done with some good shooting as well here for DRX.
So poking and prodding the drone to try to lead the way. Spots out too, over towards screens, but Woot for now, going to be unnoted now. Very much known. This fragment does not go deep enough, but he swings out, takes out flashback. Mako able to find 1, finds 2.
Headshot, Mako pagal ho gaya hai.
Spike is planted. Buzz down to 5, has to burn the tailwind.
Wapas ult marega kya?
But as they continue to push up, if they can take some space, that back right area of sight, weapons can be handed over here to Boo and Benji.
You got the overdrive.
Flash and a peek out. Minibu spotted, updraft to dodge the bite. Buzz keeps himself safe as Mako looks for back-to-back aces.
No way!
Finds him, slide over, and he can't quite make it happen. Minibu though, down to 34. Foxy still standing. Just a classic with time ticking. Foxy drifting across the opposite way. Going to at least be able to try to find that elimination. No, he will not. We are tied up at 3-3.
4.5 kill. इसको भी ace गिन सकते.
Heretics fighting
वो भी लाल था.
Well, I mean, they have a lot of advantages in this situation. I think if they have a full buy, that's potentially a very different round. Because again, you don't have many smokes to work with in this DRX comp. The toxic screen's all the way on the B side, so it's going to take some fancy shooting for some really good flashes, which DRX doesn't have too much of.
वो reaction नहीं देगा ना, अभी कभी मैं flight लेके वापस जाके login करूँगा.
Unbelievable rounds, the last 2 rounds, just absolutely unbelievable.
2 rounds, 9 kills is pretty damn good.
I thought he was going to get the ace again. I thought it was going to happen.
For a brief little moment, he did as well. But now, Woot up above. That Thrash still online. None of the ultimates committed into that previous one. And Benji Fishy now just 1 away from having that lockdown available to really stack up the war chest here for Heretics. 4 players hovering around mid.
By heavy ulti se TH के पास.
Just gonna wait this out. Clear that.
देख लिया माको को देख लिया माको
Trying to
ए
hide the
पे
stack
मतलब
of
ए
players
ही होने
on the
वाला
other side of the wall. However,
duelist है
not
माको
again, not fooled Heretics at all. They're doing such a good job these last couple of maps of
Clock
reading.
is running down. 43 seconds now remaining. Steering seeming like they're in position. Just trying to strike, but right at that very moment, they get slowed up. The thrash comes through. Heretics looking to play this clock down a little bit lower.
एक अल्टी के ओ रेंज का अल्टी बाप होने वाला है
They pull back.
रेंज का अल्टी पे बैक का फाड़ अटैक होने वाली है
DRX cuts sound.
Dash across, Buzz.
कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है माँ कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
Flashback absolutely torn asunder. Buzz going to be displaced, but not before Woot ends up dying.
Mako!
Again, finding impact, finding one, but with the kill found, the lockdown is in play. Spike going to be planted, but they're still all so very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Who's coming?
Similar positions, and Foxy's going to be out in the open. Bane, however, able to note him. Swings out around the side. Foxy swing up in the nest. Safe for the moment as he manages to peek out. Mako gets re-ends, and now it's just Benji Fishy left standing. Rushing forward, trying to take some space. He'll be able to find one, but he's got 5 HP remaining.
Don't interrupt.
Being at the ready, the recon coming through. Pink spots him, they know that he's not on it. They know it's not the half. Benji has to let it go. He has to run away. DRX will gain a lead of 1 round.
Huh?
And it's just enough of a pause here from DRX. That Team Heretics overcommits to an attempted crunch play right at the orb.
किसने regulate डाला बार?
And this time around, that extra time, that extra pause that DRX has been showing throughout this entire series works a treat, and they're able to get through. Poor Flashback just stuck between dueling lightsabers there. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are dueling, and Flashback is stuck right in the middle. But I mean, Mako's hitting some big shots along the way. I mean, frankly, that's changing this map. It's changing this map.
He has 10 kills more than anybody else on his team.
It's one player. That can happen, but it's been a, I don't want to say a quiet year for Mako, but it hasn't been that kind of stalwart performance.
He hasn't had that oomph.
Yeah.
We've talked about that plenty of times in the Pacific broadcast. But as of late, it's like, you know, really the playoffs, that ace that he had on blinds, kind of when things started unlocking and clicking a little bit more for him. But Heretics, their first time out of the map, want to try to bring us back to parity, keep things neck and neck.
Hey, TH, आपके साथ Mako हो गया.
The TRX, they know that this is the side of the map that they should be accruing some more wins on.
Qualify क्यों नहीं की guys?
Heretics want to stop that from happening, but that was a pretty hefty commitment. 3 ultimates used in that last round from Heretics. A pit, one away. Here for It looks like that overdrive that Miniboo's been sitting on is going to be popped here.
Yeah, should get used. They're aggressively stacking towards that A-Orb, marching Heretics, but DRX changing directions once again. Back to that default we saw. The drone early, trying to identify Boo's position. They get the spot, clear him out with utility, and they do. He's going to fall back, but again, it's taking a long time. So you're giving Heretics the ability to try to maneuver their chess pieces into position to try to keep DRX finding checkmate in the round.
Good point, not spotting. Kind of got to be said. Mako, oh, the timing. It's just absolutely perfect. I think you just heard Miniboo sliding all over the place. Decides to push in under tube, finds that kill. Mako pulls Boo's attention long enough for Buzz to strike. 2 quick kills here. Flashback. Woot able to find
Mako का kill लिया बस ने. Report करो.
It's Benji just having to hold on to that Vandal, crushing it now 2 rounds in a row.
भाई नहीं, मैं अगर Mako रहूँगा ना मैं base में इसके.
A much cleaner entry there for DRX. Able to just keep inching their way forward this time. Able to keep Boo a little bit off balance. Something that at times they've struggled with, even back to Abyss, where Boo was able to find those big early kills on DRX executes.
पहले तो तू ये बड़वे 10 सुपर चैट बंद कर, ठीक है?
Able to find those opening picks quickly.
10 super chat कम से कम 10,000 की होनी चाहिए.
She should be okay. Just stay seated here in this position. Doesn't seem like he's going to be scouted.
Yep.
We'll take a drop down, some noise made. So yes, the weapon will be retained.
तुम क्यों खुद को गधा बोल रहे
DRX
हो?
similarly not allowing for that timeout to find value. Now we're up 5-3.
पांच राउंड निकाले DRX के
Waiting for that DRX A-hit util dump where they send Buzz up on top of the box next to 410 and try to just quickly take control. But again, it's hard to because Heretics is so willing to get aggressive with this Neon. You have to respect it. And a great check with their util early, anticipating potential maneuver. Oh, Buzz.
Buzz getting spammed out, forced out of that nest. Pulls back away, and that's some very good, much needed early damage here from the side of Heretics, who have so many players on this side of the map. But that lockdown gonna come through. There's the Mosh, sent in, shock darts, everything to break this, and they will. DRX may be scratching their heads here for a moment. Boo still sat outside of B in case there's a pivot. Wall falls, but Buzz. Finds a headshot, puts down many.
And that's one of those mistakes that often sent rounds awry for Team Heretics in their previous matchup. Still, DRX really taking their time, trying to work this as slowly and efficiently as possible. Clear the Dizzy. Buzz, though.
Ball to drop again. Let's just stand here on top of 410. Start backpedaling. Now the null commands to come through. Recon. Not going to find Woot in this position. Eventually is able to find the headshot there. As Mako gets taken down, and Benji is going to be good for 2. Buzz and Bane on the floor to push up over the top. A shot in the flashback shoulder. As he stays tucked back away, but now the null command expired. The pit available. Does Boo pull the trigger on this?
Fragment and Nano, but Foxy's so close.
He's playing on a narrow margin, but he's got a spot. And he takes him down now. So once again, all on Benji to try to be the hero. Jumps up over the top, eats an immense amount of damage. As you can see the panic setting in. Fragment down, the rope ride coming through. He's up over the top. He's found one. Foxy 9 in deep reposition. The tap of the spike. And Foxy with the finisher. DRX get to 6. The economy for Heretics once again broken.
It's so scrappy, but DRX on the back of
Mako's
heroics has started to gain control of this match. What a play there by Foxy 9, identifying that small gap in the toxic screen. Understanding that utility so well. What awareness from him. He has had a tremendous day. It's a bit and he's right behind Mako. Well, not right behind, but he's behind Mako. Second place on his team.
Everybody is.
Yeah.
Benji looking to try to take some space here. Pushing his way out in towards mid. And this is telling Heretics, like, yeah, this is likely just going to be another A hit. DRX continuing to prioritize and target this site.
And they're trying to be a little bit quicker with Boo's movement out of B to try to get this flank angle.
It's taking a huge amount of space here. I mean, you know exactly what's going on. Turret set up in mid. There's not been a rotation out. The last attempt at a weaker buy at a Thrifty. Didn't quite go their way, but it was damn close. Heretics this time, can they make it happen?
Gives away a lot of info. And that allows them to just stay, to just plant their feet onto A, because you basically know wherever this attack is going to be, Buzz is going to be as well. That is the MO of the way DRX plays this icebox. And they can just wait. And DRX now going to have to pull the trigger here sooner rather than later. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Mosh has been burned, but Benji cleared out. Foxy able to find Rien's. Mini Boo going to be good for 1. It's the headshot. Finds a follow-up. Buzz gone. Root with the Sheriff. Looking for that second elimination. They double face him. It's Bane to strike him down. Boo now arriving. A Sheriff in hand. Bane, 49 HP. Has to go for the reload. The slow creep up. The noise has been made. Can he get the shot? He absolutely can!
Oh my God,
will not let the round slip away from their grasp.
Just again, it's Heretics making adjustments based off of what they've been seeing in the previous rounds. When they're going A, they're not really changing direction too much. That allows Boo to take that little bit of extra space and allows the rest of Heretics to firmly plant themselves on the A site, set up these crossfires, wait out the DRX hit, and hit some nasty shots along the way. Mini Boo, fantastic with the Guardian. That's second with 11 HP. The backbreaker for DRX.
Yeah, if not forgetting that second one, this round is very likely in the hands of DRX, getting themselves up to 7, but you can see what it means here to the players, trying to keep that energy up. But now, a change up in the game plan here. DRX, it comes in over towards B, but Buzz has an operator.
Well, this is a little bit of a confusing situation for DRX now. Initially hoping to find some space towards B, but the Viper's Pit has given them other ideas towards how they want to approach this round. And Mini Boo so far up, trying to find that early pick when a player crests that corner. Going to hear that drop down from Flashback as well.
It is noted, but it looks like Mako on this one. He might have just caught a glimpse. Shots now flying Mini Boo's way. He knows that the op is going to be here for Buzz. Drops down. Off pipes the moment.
Let's go, baby.
They've got a double stack right around this corner. Gonna have to hit with some good flashes.
And Wu potentially in position to go for some crossfire here as well. Swing out, shot's gonna go wide. Mako able to find one, and he can't get himself off the top of pipes. Ends up getting traded. The 1-for-1, the recon gonna be sent. Fragment over towards Wu's feet, pushes him down to 52 as he desperately backpedals. Drone to lead the way, the Thrash available to him.
Oh,
seems like the answer is gonna be yes. He pulls back over towards screens, however.
The time.
There's 2 just around the corner. This could be brutal. Pop flash gonna be sent. Buzz watching. The Thrash chasing. Foxy to be detained. Shot into the shoulder, finding one. Cannot line up the knives. Rien's able to stay alive, and now it's a 2v3.
Ben ko ek marna.
Arrow sent, Bane, shock darts in transit. As the hold in the defuse gets ready to come through. Takes out Benji, but he got it up to half. Hunter's Fury now sent out, but he's doing this before the retap. A bit rushed from the side of the RX. The drop down. The defuse once again going to be resumed.
Oh my god!
It's monstrous. And he's just keeping him off the defuse, the hold, the attempt, the dig!
My god!
The 3K Red Bull clutch! Bane will bail them out! As DRX get up to 7.
It took everything in the kitchen sink here for DRX and for Bane to get it done. Every piece of utility he had. The shock darts, the Hunter's Fury, the recon dart. I love the way Heretics plays this. They know they have the Thrash. They know they have time on their side, and they are trying to delay. But somehow a few players of DRX are able to slip the net, get the plant down, get into those post plants, and they have just enough to get over the line.
And Boo once again pushing forward. Tiny amount there on the Foxy.
Once
again, little change up. Operator still in hand, but now sight set early towards B. Clear it on that recon.
They're trying to see if they can catch a player.
Oh, it's a VTech kind of thing.
Around that corner, going to use the drone to check it, but Flashback has already abandoned that belt position. He's already scooted in back towards mid to back up the rest of his team.
Kind of scene, yo.
Still have that Hunter's Fury to consider during this plant. The op.
He's not peeking out. There it is, and Buzz able to align the shot. Boo going to be taken down. B site for now, broken open. Benji Fishy not too far off. Creeps his way up through kitchen as the spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury comes in. Foxy maybe getting his life.
Arey yaar, mar now.
So he just gets tagged down. Jiggle peek out, but Mini Boo not going wide enough to actually catch a glimpse of the operator, but the shot from Buzz will not find its mark. Three peeks, however. Benji Pitch is going to be taken down. Dizzy finds the blind, the push out, the spot through that cloud burst, and Woot is able to flush him out. Bane, however, finding Rien's. The push up here into this smoke, into this pit, and Woot pulls down the shorty. Able to find 3, 1 HP on him as he shoots from below. From Woot as he gets himself onto the defuse.
Oh, hey!
Time.
8
There are
seconds.
margins, but he has it.
8 seconds.
1.21 seconds remaining, and Heretics will give us another 7 and 5 half.
This is absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy how close these rounds are.
Neither team leaving anything on the table. Everyone fighting tooth and nail. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
वो स्टन कैसे हुआ था? वोट के इससे शायद। ट्वीट नहीं करता था प्लस था लग रहा। I feel physically sick watching VALORANT Champions. ये देखो, elevated देखो. You know what time it is? PRX fam, yeah. Knockout out Aura. Nice DP man bhai.
एक recliner
That ace was nearly 1v5. That is insane, crazy.
एक recliner.
हाँ?
Next year WATCHPARTY में एक recliner.
Recliner कुछ नहीं, सोने का नहीं है मेरे को।
मेरे को।
तो जा, चला।
इधर बैठ के सोने का तो तू चिल्लाता है तो उधर दिख जाता है टीवी पे। मारूंगा पंच मार रहा मेरे को।
ये लोडिंग स्क्रीन काय हो गया भाई से? Always DRX will win. मैच पहली बार हो रहा है always DRX.
Alrighty, we are mere seconds away from getting ready to go into this second half. These teams have been pretty much inseparable up until this point. But on Abyss, on Sunset, one team has always managed to break away from the other to have that perfect follow-up half. Can that happen a third time in a row here? Or will we just continue down in the mud, brawling it out?
ये गया। अरे काहे loading हो रहे भाई?
5, but this is the side of the map where they struggle.
Champion संभाल नहीं पा रहा लग रहा है।
Something like 39% win rate on their defender's side. Who knows how it's going to fare against this Team Heretics team against that neon-infused mini-boo composition that they have. I don't know, but it's going to be. I think it's going to be tough.
It certainly is.
Any emo player chat? मेरा chat में सारे emo player है bro मेरे वजह से.
But only one can have it.
Any emo player.
No
मैं emotional होती
hero
हूँ
sheriff
मैं emo player.
for Buzz. Just the regular kind. No extra armor bought for him.
Binks got one in play as well.
ये तो नहीं मान रहा.
Try to use these long sight lines to find
पूरा
those
भी
picks
का
on this
info
map.
dude.
I mean, it's 4 ghosts for the side of Heretics. You can get some of those early kills. 3 ghosts as well to back up DRX's purchase. Not much util, just the 1 flash for Foxy9.
And no fragment to try to slow things up. Similar here from Mako.
If you can just dodge the Gecko util, you have a fighting chance here as DRX. But that's going to be the key.
Flashback, he's just cleared the turret, so now we have to be a little bit more wary about that backside approach. Space going to be taken. Who tries to lead the charge with Miniboo, going to be taken low, and Bane finished off. Who finds one? Foxy, dead. Mako fills quite a bit of space far forward, but now needs flashback to deliver, because he's the last one standing.
Wood भड़का हुआ है.
The drift across, a bit of damage found, nearly the headshot connecting.
उसको लग रहा है बंदा गिरा.
Alive with the drop down Herd and flashback. Fast to find the punish. Miniboo just with 3 HP.
यार मेरा brain cells खत्म हो रहा है भाई. Game खत्म करो.
For now, they're both just sat stagnant, tucked around the corner on that left-hand side. Time ticking as flashback fully investigates the site. Holds it for a bit, cannot be fast enough to try to find that punish. The swing back out, and he just holds it!
Lord, dude, Frost, don't fake! Frost, don't fake!
Even gets the 4K! He's on his feet! Bane backing up his boy!
Let's go!
As DRX tied up 3-3 in pencils by simply holding down a button!
I'm just blown away! Just this match has everything! A stuck defuse!
What?
Out of nowhere!
What a smorgasbord
yes.
of unreal. I mean, you can see right here, coaching staff cannot believe what they just witnessed. I can't believe it either.
Just a buffet of everything Valorant. Unbelievable.
Now this begs the question for Heretics, do you let that defeat you? Do you let that crush your spirits, your hopes, your dreams? Or do you buckle up and get right back into the game? That's what they're going to be looking to do.
I think they can. I have been so impressed this whole year with their
ये तो
mental.
मेरे whiff से भी ज़्यादा crazy है, dude.
Ready with the peek out the Buzz, changing up his angle. There's the base, and it's going to be Ren's dead. Root dead on the back end. Attempted the double swing, but neither can find the punish.
They call him Buzz.
Buzz, dash at the ready. Opposite just hang out here as Mako.
Cute, fishy,
catches a glimpse, and Benji Fishy gets taken down.
Nice.
Don't worry about this danger, man.
Util caught in hand. Bane down to one shot, but flashbacks. Swoops in from behind. And ships passing in the night. Boo.
चिल्लाएगा उनकी आवाज कोरिया तक आवाज नहीं जाने वाला है.
ये क्या?
ये गुमी.
Buzz is like, where'd he go?
I mean, there's a real opportunity for Boo to potentially do some damage here, but it seems like Buzz may be sensing that he has had the net slipped, the push coming through, and he will put him down.
फिर भी रेड आया बस को.
देखा मेरा आवाज क्या उतार?
In flawless fashion.
Okay. A great hold here from Buzz. So good with the snipers this event. Continues to make other teams' lives miserable. Great backup there from Clash. God, that is.
दूसरा हाफ खुद के वजह से आ रहा है.
I know. I was almost the recipient of said water.
मस्त खेला है.
You wish. Let's get ready to go into the bonus.
Only if it was from
Outlaw.
My favorite team.
Okay.
Outlaw still in hand here for Buzz. Two half armors on the opposite side.
DRX यार.
He's staying tucked away here.
You test team, you test.
Risky position. The 0 point gets cleared. Buzz noted. Now at risk. The dash does not take him into safety, but pops the up and somehow he gets away scot-free.
Lurk here from Benji.
Huge.
Eventually able to confirm the kill. Foxy going to be taken down. Buzz now that much more at risk. Location revealed. The slide forward, the stun. Tries to go for the long range no scope. But that's not going to hold any water. Bane on the swing out, taken down as Benji's able to find the kill. Mako the only one able to reply back. As the bite far too late to try to set up for a deny on the plan.
69 last map में मेरे को shout out मिल गया यार.
This could be devastating, but there's still 3 players the DRX immediately have to be concerned about.
Viper को.
Double creep up. The tap coming through. Poison orb going to be set up. The spray being bound. Boo now getting ready to strike. Creeping his way across. Here at top side. Push out of the smoke. Mini Boo going to be able to find one. He'll find the other.
Mini Boo बोलते.
Not quite flawless, but damn near.
Shout out to you.
Heretics not allowing for DRX to start running away with this. They answer one back.
The way they're using their util to keep Buzz uncomfortable, to keep him off balance, to set up Benji Fishy again for another nice lurk through mid. You have to be so aware going up against this Heretic squad on this map because players are all over the place. They are always poking and prodding, looking for those openings. Something Leviathan did an okay job of shutting down. Better than okay, honestly. Because Heretics had to clump up, had to start fighting as a squad to pull it back against Leviathan. Leviathan was so aware of their angles. And DRX needs to shore that up here. They're going to continue to find success because you are letting players like Benji Fishy and Boo go on lurks like that. It is going to be rough sledding.
Clear on the ring con. One shot rings out. No real read on just quite how many players are here. This matter of noise made. Bane turning his sights over and towards Kitchen. Worried about maybe a delayed lurk there.
The alarm bot right on top of the orb at A.
अरे भाई round थोड़ा तो fast करो ना टट्टी आ रही है भी.
Seemingly look to do a delay.
थोड़ा fast करो यार.
The utility.
Push forward.
Cleared.
Yep. Swiftly dealt with. Bit of a slow up. Shock darts and everything just going to be lobbed through. Recon looking for the reping, but nothing going to be spotted. Mako repositions, dropping down, filling some space as that Mosh goes away, but they look to try to flush him out. He's a bit of damage. He swings out, and Rienz is going to be good for the shot. Wood able to find Bane taken out, and Foxy and Buzz have no other choice But the stay put.
Clean.
Boo may be in risk here. It's Foxy.
Clean.
It's not opt to go down to. Will not be able to peek out that window and find that punish. So Heretics.
Clean.
They will pick up a flawless.
Must
bring it back. Just 2
rounds
rounds separating once the spike goes off.
That's why I hate
This
Raptor.
whole setup here for DRX, I thought might be more
se
of
mera
a
aim
buy
lagta.
time for the rotations from Foxy9 and Buzz, and then go for the retake. But instead, they opt to try to contest the plant itself. And that might be part of the idea, to try to catch Team Heretics off guard a bit. Mako there waiting for that mosh to dissipate before he drops down behind that box to try to catch them off guard. But the problem with that is you have Boo, you have a Neon who can run around and can kind of catch you off guard a little bit on some of those timings. So Mako steps out, and that gives his position away, makes it easy for Team Heretics to clear him. The 2 other players try to step in there, flashback in vain, and then you just get shut right down. So DRX there, forced to go into a save, still have the op for Buzz and the rifle for Foxy, but that was well handled by Heretics, and that's something that needs to be rethought about.
The gears returning now. Thrash online, Hunter's Fury there. For forward angle. Dizzy sent, forces him back the wall, not spotting anything. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder, messes up the dash, but still is able to get out. Minor damage taken. The drop down somehow. Neither Foxy nor Hunter's Fury from Rienz is absolutely spot on. Cleans up the enemy KO, but in all of the chaos. Rotations across from DRX towards this A site. As Heretics now evacuate.
Fast rotation
and look towards B.
Everything was gambled onto that A site to find those picks.
Oh, uska timing dekho bhai chut. Bas ka timing dekho.
Mako very close to nest.
Bas ka timing
dekho
ek baar.
Get the Viper so they can't try to play off this wall, but Dizzy will hold him at bay for now. The Thrash comes into play. Location revealed. And he might just get caught, and he has. Mini Boo playing right off the back of that Thrash. Chasing it. Mako tries to swing out, but is instantly dealt with here by Rienz. Just flashback in Bane now. Operator potentially recoverable, but it's up on top of the wall. Can't grab that relay bolt. They both stay tucked back. The Benji Fish, he's able to find one. Heretics are going to get within touching distance.
Nope, Boo's got him.
And yep, Boo swung around the back. Bane, no read on it whatsoever, but doesn't really matter as Rienz will clean up a third. And now we're just 1 round separating Heretics. Looking to tie things up at 9-9.
Quick timeout. I think going to be taken. I think you've got to find ways that you're not allowing this Neon to run all over the place. Keep yourselves a little bit more mentally aware. That's a great shot from Benji. Right up and over. Unreal.
We can go big, guys. We can.
Just let him know he was absolutely right.
Yep.
Wow.
Save
the kill on the Boom. A great one. Can't play with that Viper's wall. Not being able to confirm the kill on Boom means that Thrash was in play. Final timeout call now here from the side of DRX. Heretics still with one in their back pocket. Can they find success here again? The operator's lost. The money not there to go for the purchase.
मेरे पास एक एंटी-टट्टी स्ट्रेटजी है ये मॉब पे अगर मॉब पे हवा डालेगा तो बुंड से हवा नहीं निकलेगा सिंपल साइंस ऑफ इकोनॉमिक्स है
Okay.
And it's going to be,
a little pass around.
All together,
They managed to scramble it.
Excuse me?
This is do or die for DRX, it feels like. I mean, so much money in the coffers here for Team Heretics. You can't let them just run away with that economic advantage. And it's been tough for them on this map. To hold this defender's side this year.
मार्को ने इतना मारा था 19 पे ही है अभी भी.
Can they shore it up when they need it most?
Dart out the ready to try to scout for another forward position with that operator, but this time it's Buzz once again back towards that B site. Foxy immediately being told, rotate over to A.
Yeah.
Flashback though, covering your screens. Does he just send it for the lockdown? Clear out on the Nano to start things off as Bane gonna be sending his own drone. Boo pulls back behind the wall, the Dizzy up over the top, gonna be cleared. Bane here in the corner, full flash connecting. He's able to tuck away. Spike for now, still stagnant. It's Boo here at the top of 410. Goes on scout at the slide forward, and Mini Boo. Great with a shot. Finds Bane, looks for a little bit more, but it gets a little bit dicey. And Foxy holds the line for 3. Boo will put him down, and now we go into a 2v2. The jump forward, flashback. About the face into both.
Oh my god.
2 kills, 2 HP. No problems. Flashback somehow rescues the round.
And what a round for the youngsters from DRX. Foxy9 coming up big once again. 3 huge kills. It looked like this was going to be Mini Boo just running freely through the rest of this round, but he was shut down. And Flashback with 2 HP left, able to finish the job. And DRX able to stabilize, able to keep their economy, well, alive. I'm not going to call it good.
It's afloat. It's not drowning quite just yet.
There are holes in the ship, though.
Yeah. Well, Heretics, they're still on the yacht.
Yeah, the Heretics are they're living large, but
they're
a few rounds behind.
Yeah.
So they're going to need to find a little bit more success.
Crucially, that lockdown did not come into play. Flashback was able to hold on to it, so still has that moving forward here into round 19. Once again, a lot of space gained here. This drone quickly going to be cleared out.
Let's see what they want to do. I thought maybe they might try another switch of sides.
I think
Heretics, though, really looking to try to brutalize. I mean, I feel like they probably looked at that last round and said, if we can just hit a little bit better utility towards the back of sight, we might be able to use Mini Boo's Neon, take control. They're going to go for it. Oh, a lockdown immediately in response.
Yeah, lockdown here, looking for the timing. Mini Boo, though, unable to align the shots. We're going to be ground up there by the Nano Swarm. It's a lockdown. It has to be respected, and the spike is left stranded. Buzz given an opportunity, a time now to try to rotate over. As 2 players are taking. She's playing protect. He's able to find one, and that kill right there, that overextension from Mako could be their undoing in this round. Bane is eating his damage on the bite, trying desperately to allow somebody to push up into him, but his Buzz falls. He has no other recourse. He was trusting in Buzz to get one and get out, but instead, it's DRX, egg on their faces, allowing once again for Heretics to get within touching distance.
This is just money, to say the least. I mean, you got Nano Swarms killing players, you got Snake Bites killing players, you got overheating, you've got a lockdown that detains 2 players. What an absolute roller coaster this Icebox has been. And you can see the pressure, and every moment, every round is so critical, and DRX back onto an eco because that economy just could not stabilize.
Dash at the ready, the wall to fall. A glimpse there on a Mini Boo. Can't quite find the pixels, though. As 2 knives expended, down to 3. Buzz has to back away. Heavy stack here from DRX. Players at this site. Heretics. Onus is on them. Just cut the noise. Keep things quiet for now.
I'm curious. With the way Benji has so far been playing, it doesn't seem like they're going to go for the rotate. And now Benji working his way towards mid. Seemingly this will be a B hit.
Making some noise here. Benji trying to see if he has any kind of access, any way to get himself under tube. Flashback's able to hold things for now. Wingman will lead the charge, and Buzz will be taken down just there in front of the wall. An instant headshot found now. The overdrive going to be popped. They flood forward over towards Snowman. Foxy9 going to be able to find one. Mako similarly with a kill, but now it's just Flashback left standing, and they know exactly where he's at and exactly what weaponry he has.
Heavy trades, babe.
Scoops up the Vandal. Can he try? Can he even think about getting the clutch here in this position? There's the first one to fall. A retap here on the spike. The time starting to tick. They double face out. He can't quite isolate. Benji will put him down and will bring Heretics tied up now at 10-10.
I just love the way Heretics utilizes this Neon.
10,
Wu's been really good here
10-12 now. Come on,
on this
DRX.
Gecko as
ये
well.
round
It's so
अगर
annoying
ये
for DRX
जीता
to go up against,
तो गेम
but that overdrive
क्या
against
इनके साथ
Nico
माको
is
होगा
so easy.
जानने के लिए देखिए इसी एपिसोड में
It makes it so easy to
क्या
push
उनके
towards
साथ माको
Snowman, to
होगा
push into those deep post plant positions and make just DRX's life a nightmare. And here they go again, the op,
माको होगा बस।
everything from their economy being invested into this round. You have some ults, you have some things to work with, but so does Heretics.
0 point only spots out Boo.
यार बस को ऑफ
Scan
से
Foxy.
बी कर रहे लेकिन
Rotating over,
कोई
peeking
वो ही
in
नहीं कर रहा है।
towards mid. Spain's drone going to be cleared out. 3 ults available here on either side, but Rien's maybe add a 4th into the mix here for Heretics. Just 1 away from having that Hunter's Fury.
I love this for Heretics because if the pit goes down on a site, you have the lockdown, okay, but there's the counter from the Hunter's Fury, but you also have the Thrash from Wood again. So I think they have a slight advantage potentially. It just depends on Foxy9's no command.
Thrash starts, Nano's going to be popped there. Flashback wary that somebody's
वो
pushing
return नहीं ले सकता है।
alongside that Thrash once again.
Pops it early though.
Yep.
वो रिटर्न ला रहा था रिटर्न नहीं ले
Just
सकता
wait
है
this
अभी
out now. Flashback.
Wait it out they shall.
Yeah.
Fastlane going to be set up, the Dizzy up over the top. Fragments burnt here, so if that lockdown comes into play, they do not have that nade to try to clear things out.
30 seconds left.
Who's in, up, over the top, trying to duke it out here against Flashback, but cannot find the kill.
वाइपर का राउंड
Man
है
able to find the stun, Minimoo slides up into his face!
क्या
And
खेल
cleans
रहे
up
हैं
two!
Minimoo?
Bane, Mako dead!
चूत
And all Buzz can do
एनिमे फाइट
is hear the sound of his teammates dying over on the A site. The opposite play in Heretics should be damn suspicious about that. Haven't seen, haven't heard this jet.
GG ला
You know what gun he's holding.
GG और एक टीम की पैसिफिक एक टीम
जा तुम बाहर
Shot
जाओ
goes wide, Buzz position given up.
मेरे को लग रहा है
Tries to tuck back here behind yellow.
इतना राउंड नहीं जीतती
But
थी
holding
वो
on to this weapon is going to prove to be a nigh impossible task. The second shot will not connect, and Benji will rip it out of his grasp. Heretics have the lead. And are just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket to the Inspire Arena and sending DRX home.
I mean, it's just so amazing what Minimoo can do on this Neon. He gives you so many dilemmas, so many problems, and you either have to shut him down before he really gets up to speed, or he's just going to start blowing past you and knocking players down. Time and time again.
And once again, it's a kickback economically. DRX barely able to scrape together some weaponry. But more importantly, they lost out on 3 ultimates. There was only 1 expended from Team Heretics in that previous round. And Rienz was able to get that Hunter's Fury.
They threw everything they had at that round, and they came up well short. That may have been the death knell here for DRX. We'll see. I like this idea to grab a shotgun. I think that's a decent potential counter to what this Neon is going to bring at you.
But only if they can try to usher people over towards Mako.
That's true.
Dizzy up over the top. Mako's just sat in garage for now. Flash will get a full connection here, because they desperately want them to turn tail and pack up and send it towards B, but Heretics is saying, no, we like this spot, we're here to stay. Not quite sure where the fragment ended up going either way. It doesn't matter, it's not on top of the lockdown. That will go through, it has to be respected. The plant, the pit, will all come in. Heretics
match point.
Trying to get themselves now
Rienz
up to that point, the match point. It is damn near secured for them. Spotted on the Buzz, some damage taken.
भाई अच्छा फाइट दिया यार DRX ने लेकिन
Buzz up over the top, the bite landing, Bane taken down. Wood trying to take some space with that shorty in hand, ends up falling. His flashback's going to be good to find one, but he's instantly going to be flushed out as the spray across nearly connects. The drop down, it's right into his crosshair. There's only 2 kills to be found, but Team Heretics seemingly will not be dissuaded. Match point in their hands. DRX need to run back 2 consecutively to take us into overtime.
And they're still able to hang on to 1 more ult for this round. The Hunter's Fury for Rienz is going to be there to potentially close this out. and send themselves further on
Neon
to face Sentinels.
Let's
go.
They know how close they are.
Oh yeah, they've got to feel it now. They are starting to run over DRX.
Once again, a push forward. But Buzz immediately having to backpedal. Goes for the repeat. Just not giving him the opportunity. Drone to check. Quickly going to be cleared out. The Dizzy not quite able to connect, but nor will that flick. And Buzz eats so much damage, and now he is dead. Additional value found. The Hunter's Fury getting the tag. Flashback down to 70. Foxy 9 on 45. DRX are halfway out the door.
GG.
It's gonna have to be another hero play from Mako. He has to go huge.
Mako,
He's here
please.
at back yellow.
It's
the noise
you,
being
Mako.
made. They're suspicious of his position, and now they are very well aware of it. He's only going to be good for one. 3v4, now 3v3.
Nice.
Foxy finds a headshot. Boo going to be taken out.
3v3, stack there.
Spike being crept forward here, seeking the plant. This flash is going to be sent to swing through, and Foxy going to be dealt with as Mini Boo looks to put them down. This Neon has been a thorn in their side the whole map throughout.
Mini Boo goat.
And now it is just Bane
Revealing area.
left asking,
There they are.
IGL, Mako, what do I do? Unfortunately, he's running out of options, and the Nano is not cleared. Everything working against this rookie. The tap, they're just playing with their food. Recon has the ping. He's trying to bait them forward, but Heretics do not give him the opportunity. Rienz will swing the corner. He will find three. As Team Heretics take down DRX, they punch their ticket into the top four.
This team does not give up. Throughout this entire year, they continue to rise to the tremendous performances, and they still have an opportunity here at Champions to show you even more, and you can see what it means to Mini Boo to finally be able to play with his team on a big stage like this, and he is going to be playing at an even bigger one in Inspire.
Had to watch from home as his teammates, his brother, got so close to lifting a trophy. But now he is here, he is through, he is alive in this tournament, and he is a huge reason why Heretics was able to take that icebox. For DRX, for Pacific, it will be bittersweet. The representation is not there, as we will not have a Korean team competing at Inspire on Korean soil. That has been excavated here by Heretics. And the seeds of EMEA have been planted. Whether or not they will blossom into a trophy, we'll have to just wait and see.
No doubt about it. And what a year for DRX. Defied a lot of expectations. Continued to improve despite some turmoil with the roster, some shuffling of players. A lot to be proud of here for these youngsters and for the veterans.
It's not me.
Heretics.
It's not me. It was never me.
Has an opportunity to do something special, to do something they couldn't at Shanghai. They came oh so close, but now they're able to take down a Korean team on a home soil and get themselves one step closer.
Alive and well are Heretics. For DRX, what a year.
Mako, I am sorry.
Yeah. I don't think anybody would have had this team down
तुम्हारी
as
शक्तियाँ
the
तुमसे
last
छीन
hope of
ली गई
Pacific,
थी.
as the Korean squad that would be going the furthest here in Champions. It's been a very solid run for them, plenty to be proud of. But ultimately, their journey does end here today. For Heretics, they will be the lone representatives of EMEA in our top four, going up against the likes of Sen, of Lev, of EDG. It is a stacked tournament. It does not get any easier from here.
No, it is unbelievably stacked. I mean, all four of these teams have looked incredible at times in this tournament. And I can't wait to see how it shakes out. It is going to be awesome.
That it absolutely is. Well, go ahead and wrap up this series and put a nice little bow on it. Let's go ahead and hear for Boo, a Verizon post-match interview.
Team Heretics
헤레틱스의 부선수와의 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 이전에 DRX를 상대로 아주 위험한 상대라고 하면서 이렇게 경기에 임하겠다고 이야기를 했는데 오늘 동생인 미니부 선수도 눈물을 흘릴 만큼 엄청난 경기를 보였습니다. 우승 소감부터 이렇게 물어보겠습니다. You know, you said that DRX has a dangerous style at your press conference, and we saw a little bit of your brother crying. So talk to me, how was that first encounter with DRX today?
I think it was challenging for sure. They're a great team. On map 1, they didn't give us any chances. But I think then we gathered up and we show our level. And at the end, it was like 50-50. Both teams could win. But I think what we had is like stronger mental, honestly. After throwing 2 terrible rounds, we still won. We still kept going, which is, I think, I appreciate that the boys didn't stop, you know.
It was impressive indeed. 아무래도 DRX 정말 너무 상대하기 어려운 팀이었고요. 계속 이렇게 끝까지 첫 맵부터 너무 어려웠기 때문에 마지막 가서도 마지막 2라운드를 좀 아슬아슬하게 놓쳤을 때 진짜 누가 이길지 50대 50으로 앞을 알 수 없었는데 그래도 팀이 조금 더 집중력을 잘 발휘해서 멘탈을 튼튼하게 이렇게 유지해서 오늘 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 합니다. 오늘 승리 헤레틱스 좀 어제를 아쉽게 놓치고 오늘 근데 어비스도 처음에 놓쳤는데 이렇게 좀 빨리 그래도 폼을 계속 이렇게 유지할 수 있었던 비결이 궁금해요. You know, you bounced back. Like yesterday's match didn't work in your favor, and the first map didn't work in your favor. But in the end, you took that win. How are you guys able to regroup so like quickly and intensely?
I think we just have 2 modes. One way to play well, one way to play bad. There is honestly no in between, and that's not something we can control. That's just something we always try to work on. And I think yesterday we had some troubles. Today we had some troubles, but it was just between like switching to the good side, because we can play well. Like everybody knows, everybody sees, we all know as well. So it's just about switching on and doing what has to be done.
헤레틱스가 2가지 모드가 있다고 합니다. 이기는 법 아니면은 뭐 잘 못하는 법이 있는데 아무래도 어제 그렇게 잘 원하는 대로 풀리지도 않았고 첫 번째 맵도 그랬지만 어쨌든 끝내 다시 이렇게 이기는 법으로 이렇게 다시 모드를 설정해서 오늘 이길 수 있었다고 하네요. 다음 상대 인스파이어에서 센티널을 만나게 됩니다. 어떻게 예상하는지 한번 물어보겠습니다. Next up is Sentinels. What's your expectation?
I'm actually really happy that we play Sentinels. I think everybody in our team is happy for 2 reasons. First is it's boring to play Fnatic again, and second is like our first international game was against Sentinels. It was 3rd map 11-13. It was close. I think both teams improved a lot since Madrid, and I think it's going to be super exciting to play against them.
원래 이렇게 센티널을 다시 만나게 돼서 너무 좋고요. 파나틱을 만나게 된다면 조금 재미없어질 뻔했는데 센티널을 만나서 너무 기대가 된다고 합니다. 헤레틱스의 부선수 인터뷰 맞고요. Thank you, Boo, for the amazing interview. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
That is all from the stage and back to the desk.
Humble Boo bolte.
We're going to go from one Boo to another. We're joined by here on the desk. I've got Sideshow with me as well. Now, we saw you get very emotional after that match ended. It was a crazy match, map 3 as well. So tell us how you're feeling right now. What kind of made you so emotional when it ended?
I mean, after first game, I just thought like, I don't want to sit 6 months and regret that today in this game, I didn't give my everything. I wanted to make sure that I feel comfortable, that I did everything I can, everything in my strength to win this game, and I just did it. Like I did everything I could possibly to benefit the percentage to win this game, and I just gave everything. And why I went emotional, because we won. you know, my effort wasn't for nothing. You know.
Yeah. When I was watching on Icebox, I'm going to be honest, I thought it was done for you guys in round 13. You just come off the back of a 1v4 ace from Mako.
Yeah, that was...
Then there was 5 rounds in a row off the back of that you lost, and then round 13 you didn't get the deny on the defuse. Can you talk me through some of those big, like, downward emotions during that match and how you're able to get back on track? Because that's tough.
I mean, 1v4, like, honestly, each one of us except Boo deserved a really good slap. And in that moment, I said to myself, it's not
it's not over and it's not gonna happen once again. And I made sure that it's not gonna happen. And on 1v3, Wood just decided to chill a bit on King, you know, like we could have fall back and then like it was 1v2 shaky and we just like panicked and I don't know, like.
But I understand how these things happen. They do happen to people, but from a lot of teams, and actually even from yourselves in EMEA sometimes, those moments can spiral into losses for you. So what was different today? What gave you that like great determination to turn things around?
I want to add to the back of that as well because you know, we've talked a little bit in EMEA, and there are times where when you guys are in that situation, even yourself, there's tilt, right? There's tilt, there's frustration. So how come there was none of that today?
I mean, physically you take deep breaths because like physically it gets you more calmer in your body, works that way, I guess. And like second thing is just in your head, like you just understand that there is no room for tilt, there is no room for frustration. You're going back home tomorrow if you're not winning this game. So like there is no room for being tilted or being sad or being, I don't know, just fucking play next round. That's it.
Where did you guys as a team pick that up from? Because like I said, there were moments in EMEA where maybe that was the downfall.
I mean, we had a long journey, and even though we are young, but each individual in this team is mature. Like it doesn't matter the age, but each individual like acting mature, and that's the strength of our team. That even though like the strength, like we lost against Leviathan yesterday, we woke up this today and we took everything from yesterday's game and just make sure that it's not gonna happen.
Mods, ये सब chat delete करना नहीं होता तुमको, बासुंडी लो.
The mistakes and we just go next.
Yeah. I believe I'm right in saying you eliminated like all of the Chinese teams.
चलो भाई, चलो चलो चलो. हाँ?
Thank you so much for joining in.
क्या thank you for joining? ये होएगा अभी ये. Hashtag OP in the chat. खड़ा हूँ आज भी वहीं कि मेरा इंतजार है.
There you go. Guys, this is us IRL also now.
Guys,
this is me. And this is Binks.
वही करके आया हूँ मैं. खड़ा हूँ आज भी कभी कि तेरा इंतजार है.
Poopy Binks.
हाँ?
Poopy Binks.
Poopy.
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 Poopy. Poopy.
वैलो भाई 7 घंटा वैलो देखने के बाद वैलो कल से मैं एक भी दूसरा गेम खिलाना, तुम लोग जो मर्जी गाली दो.
Hey, you promised me you'll play one game for me.
That is after the champs session.
After the champs नहीं.
25 तारीख के बाद अब चलो, मेरा शेड्यूल एकदम टाइट है.
खड़ी हूँ आज भी वहीं.
तबीयत ठीक हो गया लग रहा है इसका. हाँ?
खड़ी हूँ आज भी वहीं.
पिंकी बचने के लिए तबीयत नहीं लगता है. कान फट गया मेरा फीज. मेरा गेमिंग लैपटॉप की सेल चल रही है क्या अभी? पता नहीं. जब सेल चल रहा था तब बराबर नहीं लेने हुआ तेरे को.
अभी इंडिपेंडेंस डे का
लूट फोर्स, लेट्स गो. एक्सक्यूज मी. Go rest early. Go.
अरे खाना पीना क्या करना बता ना मेरे को.
तू अपना बना और खा ले, मैं देख लूंगा. थोड़ा साइड हट, मेरे को लेफ्ट साइड आने दे.
मेरे को सूप चाहिए. सूप.
हाँ सूप मंगाओ. मेरे को नहीं चाहिए सूप.
पक्का.
ट्यूटर 16 वापस आ गया पक्का. सामी को मैसेज किया, शायद सामी आ जाए, बाकी कोई नहीं है. आज हम थोड़ा प्रोस लोग के साथ खेलते हैं. भाई सिंपल फंडा में नंगा हो रखा हूँ, कुछ बचा नहीं है. सो टू शो
तेरा मिलियन में था ना.
दिस इज मिलियन ओनली 2.2. सो टू शो अ गुड गेम प्ले इट्स टाइम टू शो एंड इन्वेस्ट. ठीक है चैट. It's time to invest. अभी इन्वेस्टमेंट देखना मेरा. हम खेलेंगे कॉन्फिडेंशियल क्योंकि इसमें बहुत पैसा है. ठीक है, इन्वेस्टमेंट में हम लेंगे सबसे पहले हम लेंगे एमओ.
बराबर. ठीक है.
ठीक है. ठीक है.
पैसा देख कैसा गया.
टेंशन नहीं. डू नॉट डिस्टर्ब टुडे.
2 मिलियन से 8 लाख.
टेंशन नहीं.
सस्ता वाला लेना था. गया ये. नया अकाउंट बनाना पड़ेगा इसको. खत्म. खलास.
हाँ, ये जो एमओ है इस पर ठीक है.
सेफ बॉक्स में.
हाँ, ताकि जाए नहीं. ठीक है. फिर हम लेंगे एक ये.
हील ले ले. हील.
एक ये लेंगे.
एक वो इंजेक्शन मारता रहता है वो.
एक ये लेते हैं.
एक नहीं तो 50 डाले उसमें.
नहीं, वो वैसा नहीं है.
56 है प्लस.
और थोड़ा सा नंगा हो गया मैं मेरे हिसाब से. चैट रुको ना यार. कॉन्फिडेंस दो ना भींच. ठीक है. और हम लेंगे हीलिंग चाहिए. और ये
एक रख दे उधर. गॉड. गया. 92. गया ये. गया.
It's time to show them who's the goat of the goaters of the goaters, man.
Back on your feet, mate.
Let's go, baby.
गया. 2 मिलियन का डोनेशन किया है इसने.
Serious.
Okay, we're landing. Let's complete the objective. Keep them in mind.
अच्छा ड्रॉप पॉइंट.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
यहाँ पे जाएंगे. मैंडलिक्स. एमओ कैसे चेंज करते हैं चैट? कौन सा बटन है?
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
एमओ कैसे चेंज करते हैं?
The Mando brick and the deciphering devices have been located. All team members need to work together to get the brick and decipher it. Hostiles have the brick. Find them and stop them.
Wait a minute, bro. He's like...
Okay. वेस्ट मिला ना क्या बोलते गाइस ये यूज यहाँ पे डाल सकता हूँ शिट
लूटना तब तक ओ बॉय
लेट्स गो He's still left.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe her internet connection is not good.
Come, we go from back.
What's his spot?
Enemy inside.
Yeah. Wait. Maybe go back. Go back first. Wait for him. We can't fight. At least we are 3 people.
There is one team here in my ping.
Okay, let's go.
Get them healing.
Let's go.
Heal him.
He's in the window.
Yeah, I'm watching. Can you rest?
He can. Just be careful.
छोटी
2 मिलियन चैट 2 मिलियन
भाई मैं क्या वो क्यों नहीं रेस किया है जब मैं कवर दे रहा हूँ यार उसके टीममेट है भेड़ छूट कांड में हाथी का लंड भाई ये लोग सबसे पहले ये सेव करेंगे कैसे ये बहुत महंगा है 8 लाख का सामान यही है सिर्फ हाँ है ऑक्शन में भी प्राइस है एक का 3 लाख 6 9 लाख ना है। नंगा हो रखा हूँ बहन चोद। क्योंकि आज मैं ग्राइंड कर रहा हूँ साइड।
क्यों तू वैलो ग्राइंड करने वाला था ना?
वो कल, आज मेरा यही है। खड़ा हूँ आज मैं भी इधर ही कि तेरा इंतजार है।
मेरे को भी दे ना ये कहाँ से मिलता है यार पिंक्स।
भाई एक ही बच्चा ही है। हाँ भाई मैं अच्छा खेला था कि नहीं यार?
बराबर बराबर।
अच्छा खेला था कि नहीं? टीममेट्स के गांड में करें।
Every decision you make may affect the outcome of the battle.
भाई उसने क्यों पुश किया हुआ है ऐसा? एक तो लैग हो रहा है, इसको रिवाइव करने का छोड़ के। इससे अच्छा इतना लूट लेके मैं इधर चला जाता स्पेस सिटी में।
Where the future happens.
अच्छे लोग भी आते रैंडम। सैमी को बुलाओ, मैंने टेक्स्ट किया होगा, देखते हो आते कि नहीं।
काउंट से नहीं खेल सकते? अच्छा हाँ वो थे ना स्टीम में।
बड़ा गेमिंग करने गया था बेट, ठीक हो गया?
I can carry you in this, you know, because like I'm like a job business person, so and also saving machine. So
मेरा वर्थ कितना है? आई 9 मिलियन से 5 पे आ गया यार।
Have a shot of this, mate.
3 हीलर भोसड़ा गेम, तीनों सेल्फिश बीच। भाई जो भी वैलो बोल रहे हैं चले जाओ, कल से वॉच पार्टी नहीं है, 4 दिन सिर्फ वैलो होने वाला है। 7 घंटा वॉच पार्टी करने के बाद मैं वैलो नहीं खेल सकता भाई, ब्रेन वो हो जाएगा मेरा। 7 घंटे से देखा मेरा।
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
कट फोकस करेंगे हर रेड 1 मिलियन। 2 गेम में रिकवरी चाहिए।
नहीं होगा।
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Hola. Where you from? भाई लोग फास्ट है, लोग फास्ट है। ये लोग फास्ट है रे बाबा।
बुलेट एमो भी है।
वो एमो यूजलेस है।
गेम तेरे वाले का ना यूजलेस। देखो
की कार्ड उस थोड़ी का कार्ड में डाला की कार्ड लोग। चोट थोड़ी का गांड फाड़ दिया।
क्या उसने?
गांड फाड़ दिया। एक मिलियन का लूट करेंगे चैट, सिंपल है।
Shoot the head. Fuck.
भाई वो लूट के साथ ये लॉबी में मैं सोलो से स्क्वाड कर सकता हूँ, पता है? कोई मार भी नहीं पाएगा।
क्यों गया उधर? 3 लाख का वो भी गया।
ये क्या मार के?
I'm going to open that security container. Who's in favor?
Come here.
What?
Enemy.
We are inside.
Nah. Push.
Come inside. Leave them. Come
Pay
inside.
attention here.
My push. Get him. Condition what?
I kill one. Let's go inside. I kill one inside.
Alright, let's go.
You want to kill outside first or inside?
This.
The Ghana with your slow motion movement.
Come here. Switch.
ये दोनों मिलके मार नहीं पा रहे इसको।
There is one team inside still, okay? You want to push outside? I'll smoke. Where did you knock? ये मेरे को लेने का है There is team inside, bro. You want to kill them first?
What's your spot?
Here, there.
Pay attention here.
Knock one.
Knock.
Enemy neutralized. Get them.
पहला कब क्या बावर से गेम है अरे खुद खेलो ना जाके कौन रोकता है तुम्हें खेलने से
Oh my god.
Healing. All that. I think there is one team inside still. Do you hear anyone?
Yeah.
Can't hurt. एमओ ले ले एमओ बहुत है इसका एमओ चलेगा यही चलाएंगे भी अच्छा करना यही चल लंड टू मेरा लंड टू बात रिकॉर्ड Where we go? Need loot.
We can rotate there.
क्यों चेंज कर शॉटगन 60 के का है, ये कितने का है? 65। दिखाई नहीं दे रहा ना। ये कितने का है? कैसे मालूम पड़ता? सब मर गए लग रहा है। आई डोंट थिंक ये लूटा हुआ। Two, 7, 8, 9. दिखाई नहीं देता है इसमें। भाई जगह लूटेड ही नहीं है ब्रो। What the fuck? क्या म्यूजिक है ना। कुछ मिल जाए अच्छा। Anyone there?
Yeah.
Can you ping? Can you ping?
I didn't know.
Watch out here. Enemy soldier!
One knock.
Sorry, mate. That's my rabbit.
Dead.
Nice. Good job team. Good job. ओ ड्रिल महंगा जाता ना चैट। ड्रिल महंगा जाता है। ड्रिल को रखेंगे इधर। ये लेंगे और ये नहीं चाहिए, ये लेंगे और ये नहीं चाहिए। प्रोम कर प्रोम क्यों? अरे यार fuck. Patch luck, not bad ना? Patch luck is not bad. क्या बोलते हैं? I got missions here. I think we good with loot. We do missions now.
Yeah.
Good team lah, good team.
Want to play again?
Yeah, top fragger. Double out, top fragger. वे तो वो वाला मिशन है. You want to play again? Can.
Sure.
Okay. Eliminate the high-value target. Then you get your reward. Good work, soldier. You've completed the contract.
Get out of here. Let's go.
Freeman खेलो नया गेम है नहीं. किसने पूछा था? किसने पूछा था? You want to play again? कितने नूब बंदे सामने. शर्म आता. भाई ये हेलमेट बहुत सिर के गांड हेलमेट है सच्ची. ये संडास हेलमेट टेस्ट करो ना. ठीक है. ये गन अच्छा है बे. ये वाला एसजी वाला गन अच्छा है. Oh, you guys doing evac? ये लोग तो evac कर लिए ब्रो. फिर अब मिशन कर रहे हैं.
Okay. Eliminate the high-value target. Then you get your reward.
वो ब्रो ये looted नहीं है. I don't think this shit is looted, bro. कौन मार रहा है? इधर गया ये चैट. इधर गया ये. वो स्क्वाड वाइप कर दिया मैंने. अच्छा मैं वो नहीं किया. स्क्वाड वाइप कर दिया ब्रो. तो फक. नीचे हीलिंग वगैरह भेज सामान दो. चलो. अरे गांड क्यों फट रही है मेरी. क्या चेंज कर सकते हैं अपन. 12,000 ठीक है. पहले एक काम करते हैं. इसको यूज कर. एक्सट्रैक्ट कर लो. है ना टाइम अभी, अंदर का भी लूटेंगे। दस 10,000, 12,000, 9,000 उससे चाहिए 2 लूँ। एमो ही नहीं बचा मेरे पास।
Good work, soldier. You've completed the contract.
एमो ही नहीं बचा। देखते कुछ अच्छा मिल गया तो मिल गया, वरना चटकेंगे। समझ रहे हो? ये जगह लूटेड नहीं है। ठीक है, एमो नहीं है इधर, कांड मस्ती कर रहा है। Every penny matters. Every penny matters, chat. 3, 8, 5 minus 6. नीचे नीचे भाई वो किधर है? लॉक ये है क्या? ये है क्या भाई? गोली बारी चल रही है किधर तो। एक बॉडी लूटा नहीं थी ना, बॉडी देखा मैंने। गांड फाट रहे भैया जी, तीनों बॉडी देखा ब्रो। Okay, I think it's time to extract this. भी कुछ बोलता हूँ अचानक से वॉल। किससे मारूं? खुदा एमो ही नहीं है भाई, चोद एमो ही नहीं है चैट। गन स्विच कर, दोनों में एमो नहीं है। तीन को कैसे मारूं? तो वो बैंक चो दो ही लोग आए थे। अरे गांड मत फाड़ना। ओ हैशटैग ओपी इन द चैट चाहिए, हैशटैग ओपी इन द चैट चाहिए चैट। नहीं चाहिए एमो, बस हो गया भाई। छुट
We can extract from here.
ओपी पता नहीं क्यों भाई 2 लाख का लेंस मिला, मेरा 5 लाख था, अभी देखो 8 लाख। लोल ये तो बॉट है, हक दिया। लव यू यार, सामान दे भाई, 14 सामान दे। भाई इसने हक दिया। हेलमेट वेस्ट कुछ नहीं था उसके पास। कुछ नहीं है बेस के पास। ड्रिल महंगा जाता है ना ये 60,000 कितने का तो जाता है ना चैट। ड्रिल नहीं, ये ड्रिल नहीं है, सॉरी। कुछ है लेने के लिए? नहीं ना। भाई गोटे 26 ना, ठीक है। गिफ्ट बॉक्स में डाल इसको। हाँ ना, कोई कैंपर आ गया तो +1 यार भाई तो चलो। गांड मस्ती बहुत है, इतना लूट है फिर भी पता नहीं। मैं ऐसे मेरे को लुटेरा 69 नहीं बोलते भाई। बाप खेलने लग गया हूँ मैं बे। हाँ चैट, कोई कैंपर आया ना, अंडी मंडी भोसड़ी। एक वीक हो गया अभी तक नहीं मिला। हाँ कोड दो ना प्लीज, एक काम नहीं होता। 30 सेकेंड ऐसा बैठूं मैं ओपन में। सामने वाले चूते हैं बॉट लॉबी है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। देखते हैं ना रैंक, क्या क्या रैंक था वो लोग का, क्योंकि ये रैंक खेल रहा है। रैंक खेल रहा है मतलब 12 लेवल के तो ऊपर ही है। नूब्स कैसे हो गए? मैं खुद 14 17, मैं 20 का हूँ। सबसे ज्यादा मैंने लूटा पता नहीं कैसे। मेरे में एक बात है, वो सिर्फ लूट से भरा हुआ है बे। ये चलाते ना ये। स्पेस सिटी में जाओ एक बार। स्पेस सिटी के लिए टीम चाहिए, स्क्वाड चाहिए। स्पेस सिटी के लिए स्क्वाड चाहिए। स्पेस सिटी एनएच, स्पेस सिटी तो बोलो ही नहीं। फक यार, सर्जिकल वेस्ट क्यों नहीं लेता मैं? सर्जिकल वेस्ट चाहिए अपने को। ऑल गुड ऑल गुड ऑल गुड। 2 लाख का लेंस भेज, 2 लाख का। ये कैमरा देखो, ये 70,000 का, ये 2 लाख का है भाई। ठीक है, कितने का हम लोग ने उठाया याद रखना चैट, कितने का हम लोग ने उठाया। सबसे पहले रिसेंटली मेट, क्या नाम था उसका? डेस्ट्रो। डेस्ट्रो तो चला गया अंदर। अभी अपने को वो देखने गया ना, हिस्ट्री कितने को मारा, कैसे दिखता है। कितने को मारा कैसे दिखता है? दस किल लिए मैंने. किल ऑपरेटर मतलब वो प्रॉपर कितने किल्स लिए? 10 किल लिए मैंने. एमो लूंगा. हेवी वे.
Learning from your success helps you grow. Same place, same rules. Let's get to know the battlefield some more.
ये लेते ना. ये महंगा पड़ जाएगा यार. ग्रीन ही लेते. मार तो सकते हैं हम लोग सबको. अपना एम हेवी चल रहा है. 19 प्लेयर 10 प्लेयर 19 बॉट 70K का कैमरा 200 का लेंस 200 का मूवी टिकट 400 का पॉपकॉर्न वाइब्स. इतना कम पैसा क्यों? क्या खरीदा? मैं फुल हेवी स्टैकअप होके गया था यार. मेरा टीममेट लंडलो है. मैंने ये एमओ खरीदा था. M76251 बाप गन था बे. धप 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 मार रहा था मैं. कल मेरे को ये भी मिला था चैट. किधर गया वो? एक नाइफ टाइप मिला था. किधर गया बे? आई थिंक मैंने ऑप्शन में लिस्ट किया है. ये देखो. लिस्ट नहीं रिमूव. ये मिला था मेरे को 3 लाख का. कितना वैल्यू हो गया? 6.4. 5.1 से 6.4. Not bad at all. हेलमेट रिपेयर कर. ठीक है 22 है ना. क्यों रिपेयर करना? 1000 के है वैसे. 3 चला गया वो. बेस में एमओ वाला कर रहा है. हाँ मैं कल एक का स्ट्रीम देख रहा था बे. उसका भी ऐसा 2 मिलियन था. वो क्या करता था मालूम है? गन लेके जाता था हेवी और ऑरेंज लेके ना नीचे रख देता था क्योंकि बहुत महंगा है ना. नीचे वाला रखता था. तो जब फाइट रहता था ना तब वो सिर्फ 60 एमओ ऊपर रखता था और रिलोड करता था. समझो अगर रियल बंदे दिख गए फट से एमओ चेंज. बाप स्टैट है वो. तो पैसा देते रहो. 3 वो भी मिल गए फ्री का. चलो यही चाहिए. हेलमेट इससे कुछ नहीं दिखता. ओ हाँ ना. मेरे पास दूसरा हेलमेट है ही नहीं यार. दूसरा हेलमेट है ही नहीं. एक खेलते हैं उसके बाद नेक्स्ट इसमें चेंज कर. रेड M4 एंड 5 लाख वाला गन कहाँ गया भाई? सब चला गया. कॉन्फिडेंशियल हो जाए ऑन स्ट्रीम. कॉन्फिडेंशियल एक्चुअल में फन है लेकिन उसके लिए गेयर अप होना पड़ेगा. इससे कॉन्फिडेंशियल नहीं खेल सकते. मच्छर काट.
Okay, we're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
वहाँ पे कार्गो बीरगो सब है. मेरे कहाँ पे भेज दे हम लोग? इधर ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoot.
एग्जाम आएगा ना. Hola.
Okay, eliminate the high-value target. Then you get your reward. Good work, soldier. You've completed the contract.
बोलेगा तुम कर रहे हो let's go black set. कोई कम्युनिटी ज्वाइन किया है क्या ट्विटर पे हैं? वो क्या होता है? हेमंत भाई हेटर हेलमेट छूते हैं ना चैट लेकिन बीटी वाला है this place. बोला तो ना I know this place. भाई लोग इतना क्या क्लियर करते करते जा रहे थे नरमैन टू लेट मतलब क्या है ये सब लोग क्या है ये सब लोग अरे बहन चोद। कुछ तो दे दो भाई, अंड लूट लेके घूम रहे हैं। अच्छा स्लाइड इन गेम पता था मेरे को, नो आइडिया। गंदा लूट, 1 लाख का लूट हुआ ऐसे। यहाँ पे रहेगा मेन लूट। इसको कुछ तो मिला। What did you get?
Come and have a gander here.
कुछ तो मिला रे भड़वे को, कुछ तो मिला, कुछ तो बड़ा मिला जिसके वजह से उसने वेस्ट रखा यार। चैट ना, कुछ तो बड़ा मिला उसको। सब लूटेड है, उसको कुछ तो बड़ा मिला। ये तो बाहर जाने वाला रास्ता है। Dad, I think he stole all our loot, guys. I think he stole all our loot. पता है भाई, मेरे को भी एग्जाम ने सिखाया भाई। तो उठाया मैंने फट से, ऊपर बोलते हैं। ये सब लूट भेज Let's leave. खड़ा हूँ आज मैं वहीं एक टीम को गिराना पड़ेगा भाई, वरना ना हो पाएगा। गेम में अभी से हैकर्स भी आ गए हैं, पता नहीं मेरे को तो नहीं मिला ये कुछ किया ही नहीं यार।
We can extract from here.
Guys. ध्यान नहीं है। एक्सट्रैक्शन पॉइंट कैंप करो बग्स भाई। अरे इसमें एक्सट्रैक्शन पॉइंट तो 2-3 रहते ना। यही दे दो भाई, खतरे में बहन नूडल्स है। ये गेम खेलना है कैसे मिलेगा? मत करना, टाइम पास है क्या? भी बोलो टाइम पासवा है, टाइम पासवा। Let's do this.
Pay attention, operator. We've pinpointed the location of Havoc's air defense facilities. Gear up and get ready. We're gonna take that place apart.
Oh, vault.
You are free to engage at will. Neutralize all hostile targets.
We do this and go to vault. Bye.
Connect to the air defense network. Let's see if we can use it to our advantage.
3 क्या ये 3 5 0
Secure the perimeter and shoot anything that moves.
किधर जाता है ये चैट? किधर जाता है ये? कितना बड़ा दिल है स्वरा का। वाह वाह वाह, ये कौन सा गेम है ये? डेल्टा। हाय हाय, इनसे ये नहीं मारा जा रहा, तो गिर के मरा। इधर जाता है ये?
Pay attention here.
Come, let's go. भाई प्लीज यहाँ पे कुछ मिल जाए. How much for the game? ये अब वो है रे early access. This is early access.
Stay alert, soldier. You have more objectives to complete.
अरे भिंचुत मारो ना. Five, 8, 2.
Something's wrong with the detonator on that ordnance. Go reactivate it and get clear.
Ara, ara, ara.
Finished enjoying the fireworks. We need to check what's behind that gate.
सीमेंट बैंड चोद कान में डालूं मैं सीमेंट. इसके कान में हाथी का लंड गाइस. ओए गिव मी. I have no loot. They are. Give please. No loot. भाई इसके पास है 2-3 मिलियन का बड़ा वाला सामान खड़वे के पास. क्वांटम स्टोरेज मिला इसको लाल वाला यार भड़वा. यार सारा सामान ले लिया भाई सारा. Fuck man, worst loot man. $3 लाख का लूट लेके पहली बार जाऊंगा गाइस. भाई गंदी लूट है भाई गंदी लूट. मेरे को देखने का गांडी में कितना लूट है. हेवी लूट है भाई उसमें हेवी लूट है. भाई ये मिशन कैसे करने का यार. डिस्ट्रॉय द डोर सप्लाई. Can we do this mission? 150 मीटर यहाँ से सीधा जाना. क्या है guys ये? Breathe specially. Destroy the door to supply room. यहाँ से सीधा short question. कितने हो रहा. किधर था वो चैट? यहाँ से एकदम सीधा मेन बिल्डिंग में। किधर है वो? यही है।
Soldier, find the target, sabotage it. Use your reward to buy some advantage.
किधर है प्लांट C4? अंदर लूट है। तुम मिल जा बड़ा अंदर भींच शोध। जगह बना है, हाँ ये भी जगह बना है चैट। इतना खाना का है? हाँ कुछ नहीं होने वाला लूट अंदर। क्यों? अंदर इतना बड़ा डब्बा है।
Good work, soldier. You've completed the contract.
भाई कांड मिला है, कांड में डाल चैट। 3 लाख का लूट, क्या करूं चैट? इतना देर कांड मरा के 3 लाख का लूट है। बोला था करूँ तो करूँ क्या, जाऊँ तो जाऊँ किधर? इन लाख का तो एमओ भी नहीं है। रिजर्व हाउस से बोलो भाई, उसने हैवी लूटा है यार, वो बंदे ने हैवी लूटा। हाँ हम तो प्लेइंग, ये तो खत्म हो जाएगा। क्या हो गया? बोल बोल तो सही, क्या हो गया?
Time to go. This way.
क्या? अच्छा हाँ। भाई वो लोग कहाँ निकल गए? वो लोग अंदर ही है। एक जन को बोला 1 मिलियन का लूट मिलेगा। जिंदा रहता है क्या वो? लीव एंड गो स्लीप। मोड़ जरा इसको दे दो। एक्सट्रैक्ट, यस एक्सट्रैक्ट एंड रीसेट। एमओ ज़्यादा गया नहीं है। कुछ नहीं गया ना, से भाग के लूट ही गया लग रहा है ऐसा ये गेम में। कोई टीम वाला नहीं, कुछ नहीं, नथिंग। क्या सुनाया था इधर? क्या सुनाया था? तो आया था ना लिख के। What is the objective of this game? Is to loot and get the fuck out.
What's your spot?
खड़ा हूँ आज भी मैं, तेरा इंतजार है। मधुमक्खी डेविड भाई कुछ है? मेरे को देखते हैं गधे के गांड में कितना लूट। मेरे को देखने का है कितना रहेगा। चैट गैस करो। 2 मिलियन के ऊपर रहेगा गधे के गांड। जिस हिसाब से मैंने उसका वेश उठाया ना, टाइम फॉर द ट्रूथ। नहीं बे, क्या लूटा तो फिर गांडू ने? उसने तो लास्ट मोमेंट पे उसने वो उठाया था, वो लास्ट मोमेंट पे 3 लाख का सामान उठाया था। ये वह जाएगा क्या अभी? वह चेंज करना था। हाँ जाएगा ना अभी। 31 किल्स रियल बंदे नहीं थे लेकिन रैंक का पूरा हैवी। बेस्ट गैप ही कट लिया उसका बेस्ट।
Make sure we can get every mission done. Welcome to the Layali Grove. Stick to the plan.
कट में वो बेस्ट वो किया है। अपने पास सर्जिकल वो भी नहीं है ना। भाई ऐसा लग रहा है पैसा ज्यादा जा रहा है और सामान कम मिल रहा है ना। रुक जा, पिक्की का मदद करके आया। खड़ा हूँ आज भी मेरा तेरा इंतजार है। बैग बढ़ा लियो नहीं बस हो गया। और मैप्स खेलना, दूसरा मैप में टीम चाहिए।
Back on your feet, mate.
we're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract. With the following in mind.
Damn, damn.
Then time to scoot.
किधर है पद?
Mark the route for everyone to make a fortune.
भाई सब लोग कार्ड डाल के जाते हैं। Card.
Hello, they are fine.
Hello.
What is up, bro?
All good, bro.
Where are you from?
I'm from India.
I'm from Philippines.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Let's go main building.
Yeah, just mark. I'll follow. Where do we go?
Main. Let's go main. Let's fight.
The Sparkling Empress Hotel.
Security container
We can
right there.
go cargo
Move
havoc
it.
first and then go main.
Are you the yellow one?
Yeah? I am.
Are you yellow? Okay. I follow. We must stick together.
Team gaya कि ward gaya? There is
What's
one
his
team
spot?
here.
Wait, Lotus. Wait for us. Wait for us. Don't
Yeah,
shoot.
I'm holding.
Don't
I'm
shoot
holding.
your... Is the other guy bot? Number one. Hey, green.
Watch
Bot.
out here. What's his spot?
They left here.
I think. Oh, it's not bot. He's Chinese. Not a bot. Come on. Ching Chong. Come with
अरे
us.
भोसड़ी का. I am flanking them. Come.
Wait for me. Are they fighting someone?
They are fighting bots.
Wait for me. Let's flank. Hey, come. Number one. Green. Chinese boy. Come. We kill
Pay
people.
attention here.
Inside here.
Do you see them?
Yeah. On my ping.
Are they inside the gate?
Yeah, inside.
I hit one. Someone's above. They're on the second floor. I'll disrupt.
Watch out here.
One here. On my ping.
They're on the second floor. Careful, I don't see them. Hey, number one, where are you?
One knock.
Looting. Okay, I'll push medium. Our number one is stupid. Okay, do less. I hit the guy. Sorry. I can heal you.
You cover me from there.
I don't see that. They have advantage there.
अरे यार one still knocked inside. अरे यार क्या देख रहा था वो?
Oh no!
Nice try. I knocked two. Fuck.
This fucking Chinese is so stupid. Look.
अरे यार इसकी भीड़ की भाई वो मेरा सिर्फ ऊपर देखता था ना मार देते थे। मैं बोला भी था उसको देख।
The Layali Grove is full of unknowns. Stay sharp.
कॉन्फिडेंशियल खेलने को कितना चाहिए? खेल सकते कॉन्फिडेंशियल शायद खेल सकते लेट्स गो एक गेम खेल सकते कॉन्फिडेंशियल आज वैलो का नहीं कल से 4 दिन सिर्फ वैलो टीम होना टीम नहीं है अनफॉर्चुनेटली लेकिन हम रैंडम्स के साथ दोस्ती कर रहे हैं बहुत भयंकर ज्यादा से ज्यादा सैमी आ सकता सैमी पता नहीं किधर Let me check. Where is my son? वहाँ पे क्या टाइम हुआ सुबह हुआ नहीं है क्या वैलो खेलने लेकिन ये भी और फिर कोई और गेम रहे नहीं 4 दिन तुम लोग को स्ट्रीम पे सिर्फ वैलो दिखेगा चुपचाप रैंक पुश करेंगे उधर किधर हो अमेरिका में एग्जाम नहीं है बीसी आज सैमी का की कार्ड भी ले लो की कार्ड वैसा मेरे पास अभी भी है कितना तो एक यूज है शायद सिर्फ की कार्ड वेस्ट लगा रहे मेरे को मतलब या फिर मैं अनलकी था बहुत ज्यादा फिर जितनी बार की कार्ड यूज किया मैं हर बार बाहर तो निकला हूँ
You broke, mate. I can fix you.
Sleep well, bro. Makalu. मल्टीपल टाइम जोन से उधर कौन से में पता नहीं मैं दूसरा एजेंट में ट्राई करूँ सोलो के लिए बेस्ट एजेंट है फट से स्मोक डालता है हील कर सकता है स्मोक कर और खेल सकता है बाकी सब एजेंट सोलो वाला नहीं है
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
ये करने का
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Let's go, man. You guys have mic?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Pay attention here.
Careful, bot, I think.
Watch out here.
घोसड़ी का टीम शो कैंपर बैठा था यार, ये निकल ले कैसे? I think he clutched. किट अच्छा था क्या उनका इंस्टॉलेट? हाँ किट अच्छा रहता, कॉन्फिडेंस। मेरा किट तो फ्री वाला किट है भाई। पापा नहीं चाहिए इतना, बस हो गया। गेम करो नहीं होगा इसको, देखते हैं ना, वॉक करके जा रहे टाइम तो। दो टीम दौड़े लग गए इस पे। मर गया। दो टीम बेंचोद। स्मोक करके उसको राइट में भागना था ना, स्मोक करके उसका राइट पे भागना था। मैंने गार्ड में डाला था क्या वो क्राउन? क्रॉन गार्ड में डाला था क्या मैंने?
Adjust your strategy and try again. Let's try a different map.
डाला था गुड मॉर्निंग देवर स्टिटीज मेरी जान के टोटे। देवर स्टिटीज यू आर माय लकी चार्म। कितने का लूट के बाहर हो बता। तू गंदा गया। वाह भाई सैंडविच हो गया। उधर बैठा था एक कैंपर। बस डीआरएक्स को जितना चाहिए था जिस तरह से मार्को ने किया था ना, डीआरएक्स को जीतना था।
Have a shot of this, mate.
यार मैं डिनर में क्या खाऊं? क्रेजी सा खाना है मेरे को। कॉन्फिडेंशियली खेल पैसा देख रहे हो। पहले फ्री वाला 3 खत्म करेंगे, उसके बाद कॉन्फिडेंशियल करके जाएंगे।
Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high value
अच्छा
items
कार्गो है वो लूटेंगे, फिर सीधा मेन में चले जाएंगे। डायमंड मिल जा भिंचो, डायमंड मिल जा।
Following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time.
पनीर बर्गर बेस्ट। भाई पहले वेजेस अच्छा आता था, मैकडी ने क्यों बंद किया यार?
Mark the route for everyone to make a fortune.
क्यों बंद किया? मूंग दाल अप्लाई करता हूँ। ये क्या है?
I'm going to open that security container. Who's in favour? मेरी टीम लड़ रही है उधर। Well, you know what? I don't give no fuck, bro. One more. On my mark. On my mark. Green. Still one guy on my mark.
Pay attention here.
Sudika. On my mark. कितना सब करूं मैं? $40,000. Bot. ठीक है top floor right side. पहले लूट के लिए भागेंगे कांड मरना गया टीम भाई म्यूजिक कितना बीटी है रे चैट चोट बंद ही नहीं होता म्यूजिक भाई क्या बीटी म्यूजिक है भाई भैया ऊपरा क्या ऊपरा Six, 1, 4. भाई मेरे को बीटी हो रहा है यार चैट One knock.
Can you ping?
Careful more. I hear one outside. ये लेने क्या मेरे अरे क्या हेडेक है ये गाना बैग लेता हूँ फट से कीप इम्प्रूविंग थोड़ा थोड़ा Chat, help! I think one more on me. Left side. Come. Here. Where we go now? सेंटर में रेडियो को शूट करो। हाँ क्या? Is there a team inside? Come, let's go here. You can hear me, right? Hello? बंद हो गया डाला कमा लिया वैसे हाँ
Wait. Can we go there? To the south.
Oh, we can do that mission later. We do this main mission, loot, and then we go south and get out.
Okay.
Drill. That ये वही drill है ना? महंगा वाला? वो उससे उधर घर जाएगा. घर इसमें पूरा चला जाएगा. सेफ में डाल मरने नहीं वाला तो सेफ में क्यों डाल दो स्क्वाड को मारा था यप
Pay attention here.
अब्बे असर का गन जो छोड़े का कैंपर
Okay. Eliminate the high-value target. Then you get your reward.
तेरे को सेफ बॉक्स एकदम सेफ रखना है एंगल
Good work, soldier. You've completed the contract.
जगह बनाओ बेंचोट जगह बनाओ कौन सा अमाउंट चाहिए इंटू 45 चाहिए ना
Hey, brother, enemy here.
Oh, I'm inside train. Can you hold? Hold for like 30 seconds. अच्छा मिल जा,
Go inside, go inside.
अच्छा मिल जा, अच्छा मिल जा, अच्छा मिल जा. शाबाश. Where is the enemy?
They're outside
Let's kill. We have to do mission.
on my mark.
वाह! CSR घर जाएगा. Not here.
Knock one.
Push, push, push. Oh, one is too far. Come, come, come.
I know one there.
Come guys, kill first.
All died?
All dead, all dead. Let's do mission first. No time. This is battle royale or PvP? King gun, yeah. 6 लाख, not bad ना chat? Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. 1 मिलियन करने का एक बड़ा हाथ. एकदम मजा. इस गेम का मोटिव क्या है? मारो, लूटो और जिंदा रहो. और तुम लोग मर गए तो लोबड़े लग गए.
Pay attention, operator. We've pinpointed the location of Havoc's air defense facilities. Gear up and get ready. We're gonna take that place apart. You are free to engage at will. Neutralize all hostile
2 लाख की गन थी भाई. कौन सा वाला? 1 लाख का गन उठाया है पिंक वाला मैंने.
Connect to the air defense network. Let's see if we can use it to our advantage.
Can you clear this? I have no ammo left.
Enemy close.
3.
Secure the perimeter and shoot anything that moves. Nobody gets in, understood?
सेल्फिश बोलते.
Can you smoke?
Enemy or no?
Player.
Can you ping? Can you ping? Guys, we have to go back there. One has to go there.
I'm watching the stair.
Somebody has to go there, guys.
10 minutes.
What's your spot?
Stand on the thing.
Never mind. Watch out here.
Player.
Yeah, I will kill him. Just stand on the thing. One knock here.
Do we have time?
We'll see. We just need like 2 minutes for extraction. Let's kill him. Last guy, last guy.
I'm a brick.
भाई इसका loaded है कुछ तो. Can you kill the last guy? I think we have time. Let's go.
We can extract from here.
We leave, or you want to complete?
We should leave.
No, it's easy. 2 minutes for extraction. Come. Let's do both the missions, loot and get lost. When 2 minutes left, we run, okay?
Okay.
रैंडम हाँ एमओ उठा लो भाई नीचे एमओ हो गया सारे स्क्वाड्स तो चले गए not bad like not bad greed is good or bad chat देखेंगे इस एपिसोड one go left one go right
I go right green go left green
I go left
Stay alert. You have more objectives to complete.
Five zero दो सात दो
Something's wrong with the detonator on that ordnance.
कभी risk
Go reactivate it and get clear.
Come fast 3 minutes left ये गिरा देते.
What?
Finish destroying the
Holy
fireworks.
shit!
We need to check what's behind that gate.
What the fuck? I forgot.
No.
Rest.
What's your spot?
Nobody there, rest.
I'm very low. Boss can kill me.
Rest, boy, I'm next to you.
Watch out here.
Nobody there, hold on. I will heal first. Can you rest him?
We should go.
Oh damn. भाई अच्छा सामान मिल जाए यहाँ से फट से. यार टांग टूट रहा है मेरा.
I think we should go.
2 minutes. Get 2 minus 7, 6, 3.
Get out of here. Let's go.
Okay, time to go.
Get out of here. Let's go.
2 minutes बचा. हाँ? Pinga. Leave them.
Guys.
Come.
Okay.
Just leave them. Follow me.
Go smoke.
Just keep running. Don't look back. एक मिनट पहुंचेंगे क्या चैट? वो टीम थोड़ा सा भुचड़ी वाला है क्या जो लास्ट में है? हाँ? क्या लगता है गाइस? Gonna be close.
My anxiety, dude. Bhago!
सामने ही है.
30 seconds.
Close.
30 seconds. Bhag!
Bhag,
Binks! Bhag! Bhag!
क्लच किया है.
जल्दी भाग! स्मोक कर दे, भाग जा.
See you guys soon, bye boy.
Oh my god, just in time.
Yeah, I told you.
Very good. Thank you.
Oh boy.
भाई क्रेजी था ये गेम क्रेजी था। 8.5 लाख
ये लोग ने कुछ नहीं लिया।
33 लेवल का था बे थंग्स वंग सॉन्ग।
Oh my god.
fuck.
कितना हो गया? 2 लाख हो गया? 2 मिलियन? 2 मिलियन से स्टार्ट किया था, उतना तो होना चाहिए मिनिमम।
बाप रे भाई वेबकैम नीचे हमें भी टाइम नहीं दिखता। ओ हाँ ना, तुम लोग का टाइम नहीं दिख रहा था ना। फक लास्ट के 10 सेकंड बचे थे। 10 सेकंड 10 सेकंड बचे थे चैट। ऑक्शन करेंगे, ये भी ऑक्शन करना है अपने को। ड्रिल तो हमेशा ऑक्शन करने का याद है। अभी 556 इंटू 45 किधर दिख रहा है? 556 इंटू 45 यही है ना? हाँ यही है। बड़ा एमओ लेके जाते हैं।
2 लाख ही है तेरे पास अभी भी?
हाँ
2 लाख ही है।
नहीं नहीं ज्यादा है। वाह वाह ड्रिल किधर है? ये 10,000 ये ऑक्शन ड्रिल मेन ड्रिल ऑक्शन सबसे मेन ड्रिल है। 1 लाख और आएगा। कितना वैल्यू हो गया रहेगा मेरा? 7.7। कितने से चालू किया था चैट? 8.3 8.3 बोलो।
तू अभी वो पिएगा
क्या?
सब जैसी
मैं सीधा डिनर करूंगा थोड़े टाइम में। ऑल गुच्ची मेरे को ये चाहिए बस। नहीं ठीक है, ये दो है। आई थिंक वी आर गुड टू गो। भाई क्या गेम था यार। फक मैं वो टाइमर वाला कर देता हूँ, तुम लोगों को टाइम नहीं दिखता। भाई बहुत क्लोज था, इंसेनली क्लोज था, इंसेनली क्लोज था, इंसेनली क्लोज था।
Back on your feet, mate.
थोड़ा ये साइड में ये साइड करनी।
बेसिक रिपेयर मत लेके जा, ये लॉबी में लेके जा सकते। ये लॉबी में मैं मार दूंगा, कॉन्फिडेंस है।
3 मिलियन का वेटेड है स्टार्टिंग देखो। 2 मिलियन ऐसे है
गंदे जगह पे यार। ये लूट के सीधा ये करेंगे।
कौन सा सही?
हाँ?
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoot.
Security container right there.
Hello.
Move it.
हाँ वो करता हूँ टेक रूम पे, मैं टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करता। ओ सड़ी
कॉफी इतना महंगा?
कॉफी महंगा होता है भाई। सारी कॉफी लेके आ मेरे लिए।
कितने का कॉफी देख? 70,000 घर जाएगा।
दे मेरे को। I deserve the best.
70,000 का कॉफी चैट।
अरे चैट तो दिखा। दिखा तो नहीं करेगा। प्रोटीन पाउडर भी एक्सपेंसिव होता है
नहीं, ये वाला नहीं है। अरे यार इसकी माँ की आंख। सॉरी गाली देने को। एमो कौन सा लड़ा था मैंने? भाई तो रेड एमो में इन पे यूज कर रहा हूँ। चैट वो कैसे था एमो का? क्या बटन दबाने का था?
Okay, eliminate the high value target. Then you get your reward.
उसका अंडे का अंडा ये नहीं प्यारे मामूली अंडा।
वो पार्कोर
6। ओ चैट ये वैसा है भींचो, समझा? कोड दिया हुआ है। कोड दिया हुआ है चैट। I help me, I fell down.
Cannot do this, boy.
Enemy down. Smoke grenade out.
क्यूट ना, दूसरी बार हुआ है मेरे साथ। भाई वो कोड है वो 6। Anyone here? किधर है? Let's go.
You guys see that? Yeah, we said.
Let's go here. Come. Come from here. There is one camping. Only one. Arey yaar. Two on me. Two on me. Arey bhai. Entrance. Oh, left के गया मेला निकल गया दिया यार. You have one more response chance. Exit the battle मतलब अच्छा वैसा मैं एंगल क्यों चेंज नहीं कर पा रहा. Exit स्विच कर स्विच ही नहीं आ रहा. चलेगा. फ्री का कितना कांड में डाला था अपन ने. फ्री का कितना कांड में डाला था. 1 लाख का. चलेगा. वेलकम चैट कल से. कोड दूं टूर्नामेंट डायमंड पड़ा हुआ है. हाँ से ढूंढे. बाकी लोकेशंस क्या क्या है किसको मालूम. पूरा मैप कैसे ढूंढते बैठेंगे. I think we have one last gear. तो एक लास्ट गेम खेल के अपन चटक. That is the plan.
Valley Grove is full of unknowns. Stay sharp.
Oh, 2 gear बचा. एक ही गेम खेल के चटक. Check the prices of ammo. कौन सा वाला. ये वाला तो बहुत महंगा है भाई. ये वाला बहुत महंगा है. ये वाला कितने का है. 10,000. बाकी सब इतना महंगा नहीं है. वही वाला बहुत महंगा है. 20,000. Ashutosh, thank you for the memberships. 46. लेंस अपने को किधर के लिए तो चाहिए ना. लेंस कैसे देखते हैं. यूसेज. हाँ ब्लैक साइड के लिए चाहिए. ब्लैक साइड कोई तो अपग्रेड के लिए लेंस चाहिए. ये रहा. एक लेंस और ये अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ मैं एक स्लॉट के लिए. सब अपग्रेड तो करना है. ये कर सकते हैं अपग्रेड. 4 लेना है. ये क्या. 1 2 3 4. बिना मॉडल मम्बा ने कुछ डाला है ब्रॉडकास्ट चैनल पे अबाउट सम हेट रूमर और समथिंग. क्या सीन है पता नहीं. मैं तो कब से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. मेरे को कैसे पता. नो आइडिया ब्रो.
Back on your feet, mate.
ये हैकर लग रहा है मेरे को. GCC ऐसा नाम उनका ही रहता है. लव बंक्स भाई मेरे तरफ से बड़ा फर्स्ट यूज लैब. ये उस 90K का गन गया क्या. गन का इतना इसमें बेटी नहीं है. गन मिल जाता. एक कॉन्फिडेंशियल खेलेगा ना पट से गन मिल जाता.
Okay, we're landing. Let's review the objectives.
गन का
Keep them
इसमें
in
बेटी
mind.
नहीं.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
विंडो बंद कर दे कब से अपने कुछ नहीं.
Mark the route for everyone to make a fortune.
अच्छा जितना ये लोग मेरे से दूर है. Good. ये लोग दूर है. That means free loot. गन में डाल दिया. -6 1 2. One knock. Come, push. Two knock. Very. Only one left. टीम कहाँ से आ गया? ट्रेन लूटने हम लोग मेन लूटने का सीधा ट्रेन में नहीं. मेन लूटना नॉट ट्रेन. अरे बहन यूपी है ये. 3 8 3 3 1 6 अंडरस्टूड। हो गया भाई, मेरा हो गया, मेरा आज का हो गया चैट, मेरा हो गया आज का। मेरा आज का हो गया। अपने को जाने का मेन एरिया, इससे पहले होगी। तो पहले मेन एरिया में हेवी लूटेंगे बहनचोद देके। मेरा हो गया, मेरा हो गया, मेरा हो गया ब्रो। तुम लोग मारो भाई, मैं क्यों मारूं? बराबर क्यों नहीं? से आप बोले थे ये गेम नेक्स्ट वीक में करोगे डायरेक्ट। हाँ कल से रैंक, कल से तुम लोग प्लीज बोलोगे तो भी नहीं खेलते। यहाँ पे एक बॉक्स हुआ करता था ना बड़ा वाला, लंड लूट। कितने का ये? 11,000 नहीं चाहिए, इतना जगह ले रहा है 11,000 के लिए। ओ ये डब्बा नहीं देखा।
प्लान लूट या फिर ये लोग ने लूटा, दोनों में से नहीं लूटा नहीं है। जी बेंचो क्या हो गया है गेम को? चलेगा 5 लाख का तो लूट लिया। नॉट बैड नॉट बैड। एमओ चाहिए, एमओ चाहिए बा। तो टीम है
What's your spot?
कोई तो टीम नियर बाय है। Need help, need help. अच्छा काम कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग। और कहाँ पे मारा था इसने? Loot greater kills in this game, obviously. Thank you. देखो ये भी चाहिए वैसे सर्जिकल वाला। So can do this. Drop this. Do this here. भाई ये लोग ने एक और मारा था रे किधर को। अलाउ एक किधर मारा था, दूसरा किधर मारा था? एक और टीम
Watch out here. Hold on, कुछ अच्छा गन दे दो।
13 ही फिनिश किया था उसने. भाई कुछ तो बड़ा है इसके पास. कुछ तो बड़ा है इसके पास. अरे बहुत सड़ी का. क्या हो जा रहा है ये चैट? यार क्या गांडू इंसान था ब्रो. आवाज आ रहा है क्या तुम लोग? अच्छा ये है. ये सब लूटो ना. फिर बाहर देना कहीं. बाहर देने का एरिया. कभी कभी सेंस होता है मेरे को. कभी कभी कुछ तो एक मेरे में टिंगलिंग सेंसेशन आती है. पता नहीं क्यों. बाय हो गया. कभी कभी एक टिंगलिंग सेंसेशन आती है भाई. हो गया मेरा. वैसा तो लूट हो गया लेकिन अभी करेंगे हम गार्ड मस्ती. कम लेट्स गो. कुछ गेम के बारे में बताओ. लूटो और चटको. हाँ दिस इज क्यूट. दिस इज वेरी क्यूट. कल तितूस. La la la. Hey. Let's go, let's go.
What's your spot?
ऐसे है ना भाई. 8 लाख चैट. 8 लाख. Come, let's do this guys. Hello, come. कार्ड में कितना डाला है? 3 लाख डाला. चलेगा. और लॉस हो तो भी 5 लाख का ही लॉस. दिक्कत है मेरे को. वो ट्रेन वाला किया नहीं किसने? ट्रेन वाला किया नहीं किसने चैट? Oh fuck.
Watch out here.
Anything good, guys?
5 लाख की गन थी वो।
हाँ?
5 लाख की गन।
नहीं 20,000। भाई नंगे पुंगे लोग ये बॉट्स थे शायद। हाँ? I think ये बॉट्स थे। Drop. Drop. ट्रेन वाला कर सकते हैं। We got time for the train stuff. भाई इसमें बॉट्स भी रिकॉन यूज करते हैं क्या? हाँ? एनहांसर क्यों नहीं यूज करते? जगह लेता है। सिंपल। गांड मस्ती बहुत है मेरे में, कुछ भी बोलो। If you stay in train, you extract also. पक्की बात है? हाँ क्या? बस ट्रेन में बैठेंगे और क्या चीज अभी देखा गौतम? क्या चीज? एक आईडी कार्ड ऑल्सो? क्या आईडी कार्ड? भाई कोई आया तो मरे अपन। नो एमओ। 8 बुलेट 15 बुलेट। ओ ये भी कोड है क्या? 3 आई थिंक ये भी कोड है चैट में। बस इतने चीज मिलता है क्या? बस कितने चीज मिलता है? Well,
फिर जा ही रहे तो हाउ अबाउट वी मैक्सिमाइज इट. क्या बोलते हैं? कोई आया तो लोडे फिक्स है, बराबर है. लोडे फिक्स मतलब फिक्स है. ये है 11,000, ये है 10,000, 1,000 कट. ये है 10,000, ये है 11,000, बराबर. चलो लास्ट गेम अभी जाऊंगा मैं, डिनर विनर करूंगा, सो जाऊंगा. कल से करेंगे रैंक पुश. आई थिंक हम लोग ने सारा रिकवर कर दिया. आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. थिंक वी रिकवर्ड फुल्ली. फुल्ली बोले तो फुल्ली. इसको मारो और मत भाई, हो गया. मार रहे लोग नहीं आ रहे. इसको मार रहे लोग.
तू क्यों जा रहा है? उधर बैठे रहना.
2 मिनट है ना. नेवर वेस्ट टाइम इन दिस गेम. You never know कब क्या मिल जाए. शांति से 2 मिनट बेटा. वालो कल से पक्का वालो. कल से अगर मैंने ये गेम खेला मेरे को गाली दे दो. अचानक से मेरी गोटी दुख रही है और पीठ भी बेसिकली.
छुपके बैठ जा. किधर
नहीं मिलता है
छुपके बैठ जा. इधर छुपके बैठ जा.
और कुछ क्यों नहीं मिलता?
क्राउच करके बैठ. क्राउच करके बैठ. बस बैठ जा. तेरी पंच मार.
Pay attention here.
इधर नहीं, दरवाजे पे नहीं.
देख. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. ये पहली बार देखा बे ट्रेन वाला. तुम लोगों को कैसे पता था चैट? ये एट्रोएक्सियन ब्रूम ब्राम ब्रिंजल बंग्स भाई मर जाते ना. मैंने रिकवर कर लिया एग्जाम. तू तेरा देख ले. तेरे को पता है आज मैं क्या लूट लेके गया था? एक बार देखना. 1.2 मिलियन का सिर्फ एमो. एक बार स्ट्रीम जाके देख. मेरे टीममेट्स भोसड़ी वाले निकले. 1.2 मिलियन का सिर्फ एमो लेके गया.
4 लाख का गन.
हाँ 4 लाख का गन. और वो ऊपर का सब अलग. 5 लाख का वेस्ट. ऐसा ऊपर का सब अलग. अभी मैं रिकवर मोड में हूँ.
यार एक और पिन देना एक्सियन यार. मेरे को भी खेलना है.
एक्सी गोल्डन. एक्सी गोल्डन गोल्डन लेंस बोलते 2 लाख का. एक्सी वो अपग्रेड कर लो ना.
बीच में ड्रॉप होता है इधर उधर.
मैं भी उसका यही बोला. गोल्ड 1 तू खेलने वाला है क्या रात को? एक्सी क्या सीन है?
रात को कुछ नहीं, अभी खाना खाना चलो.
ये तो मुझे कुछ देता ही नहीं है अभी। स्टैश अपग्रेड या पैसा चैट? आई थिंक मैं स्टैश अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ। मेरे पास सब सामान फ्री का आ गया, फ्री का आ गया यार। लव यू। 1 घंटे में हो जाएगा। है, सामान तो है।
सेफ बॉक्स अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकते?
नहीं, ये तो चला जाएगा अभी 40 मिनट में।
तो
फिर दूसरा लेना पड़ेगा।
I'll only play Collage, relax. Good job, Axion. Good job.
आज रिलैक्स्ड है? मेरा तो है ही नहीं रिलैक्स्ड। कितना है मेरा? 7.8 मिलियन। 7.8 मिलियन एक्जी। ये ले एमो देख, ये एमो लिया था। एक एमो देख कितने के? 340। मेरा 60 एमो गया, वेस्ट गया, एक गन गया, सब गया था। सिर्फ एक 5 लाख का एक गन बचा बस। बाकी देख इधर मेरे 2-2 लाख की गन होते थे। क्या सब गया?
पिंक गन भी गए?
सब गयो।
अरे यार,
सब गयो। चलो सिर्फ 100 के बड़ा, क्योंकि एक गया था ना, एक गया था। चलो बाय बाय, मिलते हैं गाइस। बाय बाय, आदियोस, चढ़ी में पादियोस। कल से ओनली वैलोरेंट पुश, ठीक है? बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, लव यू। मिलते हैं, बाय, टेक केयर।
No chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to.